Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God, brother. I shouldn't have ate pizza last night, dude. Let me tell you, man. There wasn't a single thought in my head I was making a mistake while I was eating it. But I'm just gonna tell you guys it was a mistake. Yeah, why the fuck does my body just forget how to digest dairy? Like, we're doing it. We've been doing it for up until what, 28 years. You were good. And then just like, nah, I'm good. I don't want none of that no more. We don't want that fucking ice cream. We don't want that pizza. We don't want that yogurt. We don't want that whatever else has dairy in it. Lactate, brother. See, in your name, you said you're an awesome guy. And that was some awesome advice for somebody who is lactose intolerant. But apparently, to these witch doctors, there's a difference between being lactose intolerant and dairy intolerant. The lactate doesn't do nothing for me, brother. It does nothing. What's up, gentlemen? Good morning. How we doing? I decided to do a throwback for all my Call of Duty viewers, and we went live early in the day today. What do you guys think about that? Are you surprised to see me? Wow, grape. You hear that? Oh, fuck. All right, guys. I spent so much money on cases that we're doing an ad today. You know, EWC, how much money are they awarding? They're awarding over $1 million in prize money today, I think, right? How much money did the team that got first place last year get? Isn't it like 800 grand? I'm excited. Now, hey, listen, I would say the most glaring issue right now is that, yes, we did get knocked out yesterday. Winner gets 600K, but it's 1.8 overall. Okay, good thing I'm not an accountant. I would have added a couple more numbers at the front there. I could have sworn I remember it being like 800 grand for first place, but 600 bands, not bad, gentlemen, not bad at all. Wow, grape. So, listen, yes, we got knocked out yesterday. Now, I'm kind of in your guys' camp. I'm not really sure what happened to the COD team towards the end of the year. It's been surprising to me that after winning 2 events in a row, we weren't able to play at that pace again. But, you know, that's just kind of how it goes, gentlemen. I know that might sound like cope, but that's all I got right now. You know, the teams and momentum and everything ebbs and flows, but I got to hand it to Optic, bro. They look really, really good. And quite frankly, Call of Duty isn't the same unless Optic is playing well. Hold on. For some reason, I woke up today and I just decided that my camera just doesn't look as good as I want it to. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds, bro. I'm going to mess around with this. I'm dodging the tough conversation about our Call of Duty team by editing my colors and contrast and saturation on my camera. Maybe that looks a little better. It looks a little bit more natural. Any roster changes? Shut the fuck up. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's talk about the Call of Duty offseason. What do you guys think, dude? Are we setting scrap to the fucking clink? Gonna kick him to the curb? Yeah, let me just pull out my spreadsheet real quick. It hadn't even been 24 hours since we got eliminated. Honestly, we should just make that the title. Discussing 100 Thieves, Call of Duty, LA Thieves roster moves. Roster drama, we got it all. Saturated Sork. Wait. Hold on, bro. Pause the music. Now, Chad, you might not give a fuck about this for a second, but we need to talk about this. Okay, I'm about to have a 7:51 in the morning panic attack because I really can't tell right now if I'm having like a Bernstein Bears moment or if this guy in the chat is fucking with me. I'm 99.9% sure that this guy named Saturated Sork, unless it's somebody different. I've had somebody that's been subbed to me whose name is Saturated Sock, but not Saturated Sork. Please tell me you fucking rebranded, brother. Please, dear God, do not fuck with me right now. Please tell me that is a brand new username and they made you change it. I'm begging you, brother. Because you're going to make, like, the walls of reality melt down in front of me like I'm tripping on acid or something. Your name was Saturated Sock, correct? I'm begging you, bro. Just be honest with me. You might think this is an opportunity to be funny. Just be honest with me. You changed your name, correct? I'm not doing anything until he answers me. So YouTube, bear with me. I'm not reading a single sub. We're not. Twitch made me change it. Okay, thank God. All right, crisis averted. We're good. Cue the music. Oh, God, thank the Lord. That would have really fucked me up. I can't lie to you. Bryce, thank you very much for the 7 months. Jake Maverick, it's great to see you, man. One of 100D's biggest fans right there. We love you to death, Jake Maverick. Rebels, thanks for the sub. Cody, Cole, Kush, Raw Crew, Nanook, Kaz, Udo, and Vricho, thank you very much for the subs. Hey, YouTube chat, what's up? You guys feeling feral over there? What's going on? How we feeling? What are you doing this morning, Harry? Stop putting your meat in that sock. Now, I went live a little earlier because I was supposed to watch party the Valorant finals. Like, there were multiple watch parties that we brokered this deal with the Esports World Cup, but they started the finals like an hour and a half earlier than it was supposed to go live when it went down like a week or two ago. And so by the time I was like up and at my computer, they were already at like, it was already 2-0 in the series. So it all got messed up, but we're here. I'm excited for the finals today. We got a couple matches beforehand, so I got on a little earlier. I'm like, man, we could just watch YouTube videos together. Act like that's what I would be doing right now. I don't know. I haven't been up this early in a minute. Yeah, I got a bone to pick with my wife, dude. I'm about to go wake her ass up, man. Just start picking arguments. O'Doyle Rules, thanks for the 6 months, bro. Holman, thanks for the sub. Bryce, Snackers, thank you guys. The Yank, what up, gentlemen? Dude, I have spent, since the moment we moved into our new home in Texas, we're coming up on a full year here with baby number 2 on the way in like 2 months. I think in a month, that'll be our 1-year anniversary of living in Texas. Every single day, I wake up. I was waking up about 2 hours before my wife. I was up at 5 a.m. every day. Some days I would go to the driving range, and hit golf balls. And sometimes I would just get straight on my computer and go live every single day, bro. And I would wake up before the sun was up. And we did that for an entire year up until last month when these case openings started, right? And before we went to sleep last night, my wife it was a little bit of banter, but there was some pain and some truth behind her comments where she was almost acting as if it was surprising that I had to be up earlier than her today. And that, gentleman, is called a window of opportunity. And I started berating her with insults almost immediately. I said, honey, you know, just because you've been up before me with Gracie for the last month doesn't mean I'm going to give you this chance and this opportunity to dunk on me. I mean, I don't think she really appreciates what I do in here. Genuinely. I mean, gentlemen, if you had to wake up at 5 a.m. every day to play Call of Duty, and let me give you a situation. The first 3 months were awesome, right? We went from the subathon, like a month long of just grinding camos in Call of Duty and grinding to 10 prestige. That might sound fun, and it was for like the first 2 months. But when that Call of Duty cycle hits in January, middle of January gets here, and you're like, oh, fuck, dude, I don't want to play this game. I don't think she respects ball. Now, I'm not acting like I'm waking up at 4 a.m. like my dad would and driving to a job site an hour away and breaking my back to fucking provide for the family. But I'll tell you what, it's damn near pretty close because my posture's so bad. 2 hours sitting here with my elbows on my knees, hunched over like Quasimodo. I mean, it's basically the same. Apples to apples, in my personal opinion. So, what do we do, man? I don't know. I don't want to start an argument with my 7.5 month pregnant wife because hormones are flying around and my jokes just aren't landing the way they were. She's like, honey, I got hormones. I'm pregnant. I'm like, all right, why don't you waddle over here? I'll give you a hug, give you a kiss on the cheek. Everything's going to be fine. Great Gregorius, thanks for the sub, the yank. Great to see ya. I'm getting off now. That's depressing. I'm out of third place. What are you talking about right now? 100T Valorant's looking good. That's exactly right, brother. We up. Yo. Now, I was watching MKBHD, Marquez Brownlee. I was watching this iOS 26 hands-on liquid glass. Now, I was a pretty big hater when they first announced this thing because I'm like, all right, Apple, if we're going to be talking about innovation, I mean, I got ChatGPT basically helping me solve every problem I've ever had in my entire life. And instead of like any AI centralized updates to your app or your software, your hardware, you're giving me glass icons from a design perspective. It just seemed like it was very underwhelming. But at the same time, I'm like, well, maybe it might look good. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this right now. I guess just because I've been watching this video before I had to hop on the pot and start shitting my brains out because that large pizza I ate last night. I watched that How to Train Your Dragon movie. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. Live action. It was great. We got to talk about Happy Gilmore too as well. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to watch the 100 Thieves match versus Crew yesterday before the final start up, but wait, if Zuma just went live, it's 8 a.m. here. So this guy Zuma's up at 6 a.m. in California time, Pacific time. That's impressive. Happy Gilmore too. Now, guys, listen to me. I'm sure we got a lot of people in the chat. They're in their late 20s, early 30s, grew up in the 90s. My mom had an obsession with like Chris Farley, Adam Sandler, the entire crew from like the SNL days in the 90s. So I have seen Happy Gilmore probably like 1,000 times in my life. And I grew up playing golf, so was always a huge fan. I basically seen like every Adam Sandler movie at least 3 times minimum. So I was really nervous going into Happy Gilmore too. And there's a weird phenomenon going on TikTok right now where everybody loved the movie. I mean, I'm seeing like clips of the movie that people are reacting to, and it's got like 500,000 likes, 10,000 comments, and people are stoked about it. I think the first half of Happy Gilmore 2 was like a 10 out of 10. I mean, to pick up like 20, 30 years later in a sequel and to try to land that plane and nail everything that everybody's expecting from this movie. I mean, that's a tall order, bro. That is a tall fucking order. And I thought the first half of it was fantastic. I thought it was great. I was over the moon. I'm like, oh my God, let's go. Oh my God, let's go. Thank God they didn't fuck this up. But then the second half of the movie, it was almost like a new director hopped in and was like, you know what? We're going to take everything that we just did and we're going to fucking smash it to pieces, dude. Grab the sledgehammer, maybe get a stick of TNT. We're going to go slaughter the villagers in some Minecraft village. And then we're going to fuck up this movie, dude. We're going to slaughter the second half of this movie. I wasn't a huge fan of how big in every direction they went for it personally. That's just my personal taste. The first half, it was fantastic. The second half of it, I give it like a 2.5 out of 10. I'm sorry. The Maxi thing was just a little too big, little too loud for me. I mean, I don't know. I know that was the point. It was so stupid that was the point of it. But the first one actually felt like a film. The first Happy Gilmore, there wasn't a part of it, even though it was like slapstick comedy from the 90s that we all love, early 2000s. I just, I don't know. I'm not a review journalist. I'm not a fucking wordsmith over here. ChatGPT, please help me sound not like a caveman. I sound like a caveman right now. I just didn't like the second half of the movies. That's it. That is my review. But there was some sneaky like one-off comments that had me rolling. Like, it's not a spoiler, but at one point towards the end of the movie in the second half, something good happens, and then they pan to like the psych ward or the psychiatric hospital, and the guy gets up off the couch and he says, "You know what? I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're all free to go." that one caught me by surprise. I'm like, that was funny. All right, that was funny. And you know, John Daly in the movie was great. Scotty Scheffler was great. Adam Sandler, obviously phenomenal. There were like a few good laugh out loud moments for me where I'm like, okay, fuck yeah, that was awesome. But overall, I give it maybe like a 6.5 out of 10, just because the first half was so damn good. I'm muting him. I know he's spoiling it right now. I'm not spoiling. Somebody show me how to do sign language. I'm not. No spoilers. You're safe. Safe. You're good. He's muted. He can't hear us. Guy's a pussy anyways. Shit. What do we do now? Oh, yeah. 100 Thieves Valorant. Ooh. Yeah. Let me see what happened here. Can't you see? Ooh, 20-minute. Hold on. We got a 20-minute highlight video. Dude, I'm about to be a 100 Thieves Valorant fair weather fan. Let's go. Let me get in on this shit. First question, what map is this? And I see cryo on chamber. I think I'm about to come. In there with a headhunter. Crew, though, already taking up in A. Holy shit. There's a new map pool. There's a new map in the comp map pool. Oh my god. There's a I'm hammered. Alright, this is just a highlight video. We're not watching the full map and match. Because if I was watching this live, I would have been tweaking. I'm like, oh, 100 Thieves and pistol rounds? That makes sense. A little bit of resistance here, though. There already in the TP animation goes down, caught out. Peter on Yoru. Is this map any good? Campbell with the daily 5, even on a Sunday morning. Oh, fuck yeah. Whoa, this guy Crew man Mazzino, he's got great taste. He's got the butterfly fairy wand. Yo, that knife is underrated. I'm not kidding, dude. The colors, the butterflies, mama. Campbell, we love you, baby. Okay, I genuinely had no idea that there was a new map in the comp pool. This is the problem with the Valorant schedule, is that I see 100 Thieves Valorant play every 3 months. Now, would that change dramatically if we were winning more? Yes. But if you lose at the wrong time, you're going to wait like what seems like half a year to watch your team play again. But just so everybody, just to give you guys an update real quick, 100 Thieves Valorant made a really big change. We moved away Boostio, who was our IGL. We picked him up after EG won the World Championship. And yeah, I personally love Boostio. I think he's got a great personality. You know, some people view him as the villain in the esports community for the Valorant comp world. But I think without being like the GM for the Valorant team, because I don't know what's best. I mean, I play the game, but I can't tell you. I'm not in the room with those guys practicing every day. I can't tell you what's going well, what's going wrong. So I'm not here to sit and beat up on Boostio because I like him personally, and I think he played really well at times on our team. But clearly, you know, after not really finding success, some change needed to be made in some capacity. I clearly, it's working right now, but we got this new guy. His name is Kess, and now Xander, who we picked up from M80. He's now the IGL for our team, and I think we kind of shocked the world. So this is the beginning of stage 2, and it's really, really important for us to play well this stage, because if we don't, then we don't go to the World Championship, and our year is just so incredibly short. The Valorant VCT schedule is brutal, gentlemen. You play very little matches, and all of those matches really mean a fucking lot. Because if you don't win, you'll see exactly what happens, and that's exactly what's been happening to us over the last 2 years. You just don't play that many matches. So we got this new guy, Kess, Xander. He's IGL, and I think we shocked the world when we beat NRG in our first match with this new guy, Kess. And everybody, from what I was seeing on Reddit, thought our match versus Crew was going to be a pretty big test. And we won. So I just wanted to see the match highlights here so I can familiarize myself, so I can get back on the bandwagon for 100 Thieves Valorant. I'm very unfamiliar with this map, though, I'll tell you what. And I gotta be honest with you, I feel a Valorant arc coming on here very soon in my future on this stream.
Save this, man. Yeah. You want this operator in the following round.
Frost attempt. And Xander has always been smoking towards A main and never got pressured on that sign, so they definitely know here the last second hit is coming towards this B site. They have both initiators playing. Han, Recon above the smokes to try to fight back.
So this was close pretty early on. I mean, it's 3-3. I really have no idea what I'm looking at on this map, though. When did this get added in? Am I really, like, living under a rock? I'm just gonna be honest with you, Chad. It's so much harder to keep up with the internet in my 30s. Dude, there's just so many things happening. I mean, what do you expect me to do? All I know is I see Cryo on chamber and I have an erection. This thing might last 4 hours, dude. We might need to cut this stream early. I might need to go to the hospital.
Now it's up to Shy to try to make magic out of something. He should.
This map is cheeks. Do you think it's cheeks because it's brand new and nobody knows how to play it like effectively yet, or is it really just that bad? I can't figure out if my next arc is going to be Valorant arc or GTA roleplay, or if I commit to trying to hit level 10 face it on CS.
He doesn't need to. Takes the shots, backs away, spike drop. That's going to buy time for the rest of 100 Thieves.
And you have fade ult still if you want to invest it. I mean, why not?
Has anybody in either chat ever had an erection last more than 4 hours and actually had to go to the hospital? What's that like? Yo, Doc.
So he's dropped in. Kess, roughly aware of where Shy is going to be, but now that heaven position.
That would be quite the conversation.
Close in and EU puts him out of his misery. Nice and quick. This is going to be fast. Immediately, yep, TP towards the backside of A for Kesset. He's going to stick it. However, EU ready for it. It doesn't matter. Kesset is able to get the better of him in that duel.
Oh my God, that Recon Phantom, bro. I forgot.
Not quite open yet.
Oh my God, the sound of that gun getting a kill and a headshot. That's what dreams are made of.
There's that Nightfall, of course, from the previous round. Mel's are also going to eat a
Jim on American Pie, use Super Glow instead of lube. You got, that's great ball knowledge, dude. American Pie, great film.
Off angle all the way deep. I mean, the last time he played it, he was a little bit closer. You know, you could peek him and
Good morning. Good morning, Gracie girl.
I feel like I was back around 3 or 4.
Yeah.
But this is Crew now.
Hi, honey. How's that? She got a fever?
Was to slow the pace down and work like a slow scaling into this B side of the map.
Our daughter's had a low-grade fever for like the last 3 days. She's eating and drinking just fine, so we're not trying to overthink it, but she's been struggling a little bit.
For 3, and Melsa is caught on the outside looking in.
It's just the initiator show right now from 100 Thieves. I mean, EU.
Honey, 100 Thieves Valor might be really good again. Isn't that exciting?
In terms of the info that they're gathering for their team. Yeah. But even the
I'm about to put my wife through hell. We're going to be watching every single match from here on out. Fair weather fan. Here we go. Oh, Cryo. We're up 7-4 first half. I mean, gentlemen, life sure is sweet, ain't it? Frank Gutierrez in the YouTube chat said, missed you at the block party. Sorry, brother. Hope you had a great time, man. The entire marketing team and the events planning coordination, they do a great job. Hi, honey. Good morning. How'd you see? I miss you all night.
Even a bunker smoke given for Kess as well here. 2 of them.
I love you, sweetheart.
I mean, Crew know this is a player in here for sure. But what can you do? He's got a shorty, man.
Yo, Daddy, thanks for the sub. Jake Maverick just did the 8-month resub on YouTube as well. Jesus.
Well, it was a short-lived life. EU able to pick up that position. It's down to Shy. The spike's loose, though, and it's in mid. This really should be better formality for the last round of the half here, as 100 Thieves always seem to have the answers because they always see it coming from Crew.
No more thorns. Retrieving fly.
So what can Shy do here?
It's gonna be
The primordial vandal.
setup.
Yeah.
They've been backing up a little bit more.
I hate
in their
Vice.
favor here for 100 Thieves.
That was one agent that I never really got down with.
18 seconds Shy.
Oh my God. That would have had my butthole clinched. It had it clinched, and I didn't know it was going to A4 half. We love that. Is 100 Thieves going to win a pistol round? Let's find out.
Coley.
Speaking of which, looks like the plan was to hit W and go for it. Aggressive opening here.
Here we go,
on the side
Xander.
of the map, and Xander has
Street's been
really
talking ever since Xander took over as IGL. He's been shooting a lot better, too.
But the Horde does confirm.
That would make a lot of sense, though, right? Because he can control
You can't go back.
the tempo of the game, and he's set up for his fights probably a little bit better just because he's in full control of the entire team. I feel like if you're an IGL by nature, it might be a little harder to play into somebody's system, right? Because you're not really moving and thinking for yourself. Wow, 100 Thieves did win a pistol round. We're up 10-4. I mean, beautiful. Forgive my ignorance. What does IGL mean? In-game leader. Most teams in like Counter-Strike and Valorant will have one cook in the kitchen directing the troops. The assembly line or the food line. What's it called? The line.
This is the map for this to happen. Like, these smokes happen from top to bottom. You kind of just think you're going to jump on the top of the ledge. You try to find the timing of where players are going to be and just spray. Because you could try to hide behind the walls, but it's paper thin as well. You just wall bang at the same time. So if you don't get
Yeah, they're
kills,
sous chefs or something. I don't know. Line cook.
And that allows you to get some upper hand in the long game in the round.
Flash in now, of course. Gate crash across the way. It's Arsenal got caught out, though. That was apparently a little telegraph. Paranoia. Oh, Cryer tries to respect it, but he's going to be nearsighted by it. And Kesset can see him across the way. I love this TP from Xander. Headshot onto Kesset, but he still stands at 35. Kesset able to pick up the pieces. Now Mazzino has to rotate in from across the map.
I don't know if this Mazzino guy is going to win the round. He's not, but I love his knife choice. Great. That ball knower. I'm telling you, bro. Brando, thanks for the sub.
Okay, nice little proactive push here out of the B side.
Dude, we were up 12-4.
Can really get set up in main.
Oh, my God.
Damage
Pretty interesting, too, without knowing this map. Like, look how big the comp difference is. We've got Sova, Chamber, Omen, Fade, and Yoru versus Omen, Neon, Fade, Vice, and Viper.
Of course. Dante able to walk away.
I mean, that's a pretty substantial difference, right? I mean, similar pieces and components, but very different agents.
It is pretty straightforward for 100 Thieves to try and tempt Crew.
And I don't think I've seen a round where Kess hasn't had this Odin in his hand either.
That's how Hunter's Fury for EU.
I love a little Odin cheese when it's on our side.
So good with the
Fuck yeah.
It's just disgusting, man. He just peeked the Vandal with an Odin.
Was it still worth it taking the pay cut for the roster? Yeah. I mean, bro, I'm not going to lie to you. People have been tweeting me and acting like we didn't win 2 majors this year.
Ridiculous
Look, I know we kind of lost our flow and momentum, the Call of Duty team that is, towards the time in the season where you hate to see it the most. Not great, right? We lose champs, we lose EWC. I get it. But, bro, back in my day, you win 2 majors in a year. Like, bro, let's just teleport back to when I was on Optic, bro. If we would have won 2 majors in a year, I think the community, at least the Green Wall, would have been pretty happy. I mean, yeah, you don't want to see your team lose the big ones, but it's not like these majors were participation awards. Back.
Entire site.
So you're complacent?
Maybe
No, I'm not complacent. First of all, you can't question my competitive drive. You can't, because I'm a lunatic. But my point is, let's not act like these guys have just been running it down all year. I mean, maybe I'm being too understanding and warm and welcoming and too optimistic. But I don't know how to describe it, but I'm just not like heartbroken. You know what I mean? Like, we played well this year. We lost momentum at the wrong time, but fuck, we won 2 majors, man. I'm not gonna have anybody tell me otherwise.
give them a
Now,
respect.
watch 100 Thieves Valorant
Oh, it was
win him
Dante's
first map
solo
13 to
kill, but
4.
there it is, folks, an open
Ooh, let me see the stats here. Everybody played pretty well. I mean, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
in map number 1, 100
Whose map pick was that? Was that ours or theirs? That was their map pick, huh?
Definitely a back
No
ball
shit.
there. Looks
And we
like
picked
that
bind.
slow roll into showers is order of
You know, it's still surprising to me, too, to this day, that
Horn reveals
this
nothing, and we'll
team,
force
this
the
new
most
iteration of 100 Thieves, like
towards the
2
side.
years ago,
Gonna wait
we
for a
became a
side.
team
We're gonna have
that
to
was
get
dominant on bind.
drawn out. Melzo forced away to the right here.
That was
Makes
surprising to
Shell
me.
try and smoke reactively, but already 100 Thieves are swarming on
We
the
were
side.
having
Arsenal, though, is stepping
Cryo
up.
play on Brimstone, and now he's on Yoru. That's a pretty big change.
Cryo now
Pretty big
tried to
switch
smoke
up.
In the past, the Brim on this map.
You
saw that
DM'd me the
behind
watch
this
party
on
links.
defense.
Is that on Discord or Twitter,
But
McGowan?
it's going to be a re-clear coming out from Crew. Cryo, those steps to it very quickly.
Can't stand this map. I used to hate this map as well, but oh, what the fuck was that? Yo, oh, hey, hold on, bro. Somebody get this guy. What the fuck did I just watch? Let me see this again.
Very quickly. That Sky Smoke's about to dissipate, and Dante's out in the open. He doesn't care.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we might need to play Valorant, bro.
It's putrid from Dante. Head on a swivel.
And
Jesus Christ. 3K with a sheriff? I mean, that's pure dopamine, gentlemen. That's just serotonin, dopamine just being excreted in your mind.
100 Thieves are looking to end it B. Dante, that's straight through the poison orb. There's able to find Arsenal. Cryo decay down. Still wanted to take the fight, but not a great idea against the Spectre. Dropped low. EU, though, holds his ground. Hoping for another challenger to step up, but we'll have to be satisfied with 2 to even the odds.
What did EU eat today, man? This guy has been a freak on holding these angles. Anyone that peeks him just gets instant.
Deagle greater than sheriff?
almost could have felt that third one if they actually swung through that.
Yeah, I'm trying to use my words as strategically as I can right now because, look, bro, I think Valorant and Counter-Strike are very good, and they're both great games in their own right. But there are just things about Valorant from a gameplay perspective that I like more than Counter-Strike, and vice versa. It's not a one-way road. It's a two-way street.
Obviously, we've got Melsa set up towards the back of the B side and getting the elbow.
And that sheriff, to me, is just pure drugs. Hard drugs.
And so Shy has to step up and give it a tap. In that one
Yo,
versus
if he would have
one,
diffused
we'll
that thing.
see here.
Oh my
Xander
god.
evidently doesn't. Gonna be some stall, of course, with the Brimstone. Molly on the side.
Pick up, sell, and sip. Now that's super team. Envoy and Ghosty shit the bed. Everybody relax.
And dispatches it.
EU's 180.
Thank you for the $10 super chat.
And still wide swings to fight against Shy.
Cringe weeb shit? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Just because are you afraid of colors in a video game?
Box already on the side, but time is ticking down. 12 seconds left to play here. Xander has to give an account of himself there, and that is beautifully done, but Shy still at large on the site. Down to 30, but still a problem. And we're going to run out of time here. Xander has to try and plant this, and he realizes that's just not an option. Spike loose, round over. 100 Thieves out of time and options.
Okay.
It's a massive overcook of a round from 100 Thieves. It just looks like they didn't know where they were.
Trying to punish at least a peek from Cryo. And then hopefully, if you do get the advantage.
Oh, no.
But you don't. But if you did, you would maybe could use the Vise ult.
No homo, I had a dream you were in it. You were coming out of venue in a white black tux saying, damn, man, I asked the score for the VCT match. You looked me in the eyes and said nothing. Hell yeah. I egoed you and shit in your dream? That's awesome. I don't know why you had to say no homo. Quite frankly, I wish you would have said full homo.
That's twice that happens.
No, I don't even take it as a compliment that you were dreaming about me. You backed me into a corner and said take me and shit. That would have been awesome. That would have been awesome.
Oh, it's completely valid. Sometimes when you're in all the action like that, it gets your brain flowing, and you could.
He grabbed me by the meat and he said, take me.
By the way, so
ready to go very fast again.
Damn, bro, we were in cruise control, huh?
The tempo now with Cryo already dimensional drifting onto the side. Plenty to see here at back of side, but Cryo, how do you work with it? Still guarding to ward him off, potentially no sticks it. And here come the shorties to get involved. Showstopper as well. Can't shut
Oh my god, Peter got a kill with a fucking Raze ult. Let's go. Are we back? Do we get it? Do I get an Americano or espresso? I don't know the difference between the two. Quite frankly, I thought they were both the same thing.
One player down, 400 Thieves, but also
I don't know anything about coffee.
No room to use it though. Mighty Light gonna pink him out here, and they know exactly where EU was waiting. So Thieves finally decide to be the ones that
Americano has water instead of milk? Well, what's up with that?
Something up here over towards short side. Might get someone pushing up. Look how low crew are over here. EU correction is there.
Ooh, shit. Yeah, all right, EU, tap away, brother. Fuck it.
Today. Started off in Kuro with some beautiful multi-pieces, and now that A-side's been cracked open, there's a rotation opportunity here, and enough time for Kess to stick it.
If you don't know anything about coffee, you're a good man, Nade. Why? You don't fuck with coffee? I just don't like warm drinks, and I know there's iced coffee, but I feel like I wouldn't enjoy that either.
The crew knew they were weak. They had no showers present. That's why we had a player rotating back through sport at the time, and that's a tough one for Shy.
And that's on that player right there. Cryo was holding on that side for showers, and Shy about to get
What flavor of high noon is that? Oh my god.
Previous round.
I haven't had a high noon in
Hits the first bullet.
2 days.
Now the aura threat.
Let's go. I'm sober.
Already onto the side here is Xander. Zeno has a sense for
Somebody give me a token, a coin, to signify my discipline.
Obviously, we have the Seekers out on the site. They're going to be cleared. Xander asking the question. Shorty.
Jesus, bro, we were running pockets. We were running these
I'm telling you, it
blind
doesn't make
streets.
sense. 100 Thieves are just firing at a different level today. He's in heaven, man. He's going for the spawn.
I wonder if I got back on Valorant right now, like after a week, what rank I would be. I mean, my boy Bueno Caesar, he started playing the game again a couple weeks ago, and I was grinding in the offseason of last year with him, and we got high immortal, and he's already back to being immortal too. I'm like, yo, you've been playing this game longer than a week or two, right? Anybody saying gold right now, you're gonna get banned. Nate, give me a kiss. I'll give you a gold next pull. God, I'm not kissing no more men on stream, dude.
Reception, and Cryo proves my point.
I actually quite liked what Crew did in this round, and trust.
I'm not faded, right? I'm almost positive that people thought that Crew was going to be a really big test to see if we were actually pretty good. But I don't know where teams stand right now in the VCT, so maybe this wasn't that big of a deal.
Poison all comes down, and so do those two extremity players here for Crew.
Please watch replay of Asuna 4K in round 12. It was insane. Did I already miss it? Was I yapping and missed it?
No other options. Just gotta hit your shots now. Run out. A site.
Shy got flattened. Kess just like shot a couple bullets in the smoke and took him down.
Hold on. You're telling me that some random kid put a highlight video together and there was a 4K that Asuna got? Why would they not put that in there? It's a fucking highlight video. It's a 20-minute highlight video. That didn't make the cut?
And that was already Shy, now plucked away. It's on Melsa.
Tell me you're lying.
Have to go monumental in a round like this. Xander takes the swing. He falls. 3.
Yo, chill the fuck out. Who is this?
In his face. We'll finish him off.
All right. Well, I think we got the gist of it. We won. Let's go. Let me look at the stats real quick. Oh yeah, Peter went crazy. 19-8. Xander went 19-9. Wow, beautiful, beautiful work. All right, hold on. Let me see this. Call of Duty. Wait, Call of Duty should be started up here soon, right? 100 Thieves versus Crew. Who's got the full match? Let me see. Who's got the full match? Don't they upload the full VODs? I mean, I guess it's on Tarek's channel. We got to tolerate Tarek for a second. You guys said it was round 12? This is 9, this is 10, this is 11. All right, this is round 12.
Last round here.
Definitely difficult here for the
Let me see this.
Playing aggressive now. Off angle.
Same setup as the previous round.
Held on.
Able to hold the line.
Big.
Hits the first bullet.
Now the aura.
Nate needs a new hat. Shit's dirty.
Xander's in.
Already onto the side here.
Xander's in.
I bet you're scared to drink water out of a hose, bro.
They know now.
Quiet over towards Vents.
Look at Asuna as well.
We have the Seekers out on the side.
Oh god.
Going to be
This
cleared.
is scary.
Xander asking the question.
The shorty Asuna got 2. Bro, Crew are fucked.
I'm telling you,
Oh
it
my
doesn't make sense.
god.
I don't think that guy missed the highlight. I just don't think they had on the wait. Are you guys faded? Because I just don't think they had Asuna's POV in the broadcast. This is the round you guys are talking about. He got a. Oh, they're gonna show a replay.
Oh, buddy, what a way to
Tarek, please, dear God, tell me you didn't cut it out.
We have a relatively tit-for-tat opener to the game, but eventually,
Oh my
hundreds of
god.
these start to see
Same
through it. It's
story
like
as
Crew
last
might be
map,
proactive.
basically.
Tell me they didn't.
Solution here.
You didn't cut it. Oh my God, bro. Oh fuck.
hopefully they could turn it around on their attack side, though.
Straight down short goes that.
Everybody's failing me. Don't they put these VODs up on a YouTube channel? Like the entire VOD?
Oh yeah, I mean, also the last time he played it, he was elbow here. You tried it, man. I mean, yeah.
Oh my God. There's so much pressure right now for me to find this.
Around with things don't information opener. The game, but
He has to swing out.
but hold. Surely you start to see through it. It's not like crew up solution here. It's just that so many of those aggressive early corrode. He's in relatively
From the, yeah, right here. To get swatted in the air again, the ult.
Okay, I found it. I'm smart.
Therefore,
Success.
you had the Seekers to find information. Then you had the ult from Dante coming out from heaven. I gotta look it from the, yeah, right here. To get swatted.
Oh my God.
What a shot by Asuna. That was going to be that Hail Mary to allow.
Oh my God, Peter. It was his birthday too.
Yeah, right here. To get
Yo, what, dude? What the fuck? What type of? I mean, I know he heard the ult, right? Dude, that is elite ball knowledge. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, the boys are firing. Okay, beautiful work. Absolutely gorgeous. Let me pull up this Call of Duty broadcast now, gentlemen. If you're hanging out with me early this morning, I appreciate you guys. We're going to get this dialed in here. Let's see. We got 2.5 minutes. Drew Flights, thanks for the sub, buddy. T-Dog Smitty, it's great to see you as always, brother. Thanks for the 9 months. Off on Val, thanks for the 9 months as well. Oh, shit, we got a lot of babies being born. Psycho, thanks for the sub. IDK July. Akatsuki T, Super B, whole box of pizza. True Daddy, thank you. It's 30 minutes until the first map. Well, I think they want me to watch from the very beginning. So, look, guys, today's stream is brought to you by the Esports World Cup. This is a hashtag ad. I would have been watching the matches from the couch anyways, so figured put a little coin in our pocket so we could buy more cases and watch it live on broadcast.
That's Draza.
I don't know who that is. That's Draza. That looks like a Counter-Strike player or something. Nestor, he said, Nate, you ruined my life. So started popping cases, got my first 2 golds. Now I'm chasing that sweet, sweet dope like a crack addict. Yep, no, that'll happen. Welcome to the show.
I never want to see that again.
Welcome to the show.
Is it Paco and Mercules? Is it Hydra? I mean, they look like.
Oh, it looks like me.
Oh, okay. Mercules and Hydra? Okay, that one looks.
Nate literally sold me Fence so we could buy more keys. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Is that Snoopy and a beat? Wait, that's Snoopy? Okay, it's definitely Snoopy.
Snoopy and a Beezy.
That's a Beezy. That's Snoopy and a Beezy.
I'm smart.
Has to be. There's no way. Bro, that is insane.
There you go, Joe Deceives. Yo, so is Toronto Ultra done? There's no more Toronto Ultra anymore? It's that Spanish team, Koi? When did that happen? Have I been living under a rock? These cases have got me blind to it all.
And I mean, I'm Mexican myself, so I know I'm Mexican when I see one.
Oh my god, this is horrible. I want to say that's Snoopy and Abizi. Oh yeah, okay.
Is it Miles? Yes, Miles and Maven, right?
Holy shit, Miles and Maven looks like a Harry Potter character or something.
Forehead. Give it away.
What's up, everybody? It's Championship Sunday, and as you can see on the key wall, we have only one can become a champion this year. Who
The fuck?
be a
Stop.
day. Get ready.
Stop. Yo, what is going on? Are you joining a call with Tim? I didn't even know Tim was going live. Isn't he out of town right now? Isn't he in Las Vegas? Dude, is Tim streaming from a penthouse in Vegas right now? I mean, if Tim wants to join a call, dude, I'm down. Totally up to him. I'll send him a text.
That's the best feeling.
Bo Buck 69 with the 17 months. Yes, sir. Bo Buck, the flaccid cuck. I'm in cowboy. Damn, bro. Is that Ronaldo? Oh, let's see what they got, bro, with these Damn, what the fuck? Made out of marble and stone, carved. Dude, we are old. I use both hands to text too. Yo, Laser, I'm not sure if being old is a sign of being texting with two hands. It's just faster. But I'll take it. I'm never gonna shy away from like an opportunity for some camaraderie with the boys. My bad. I didn't mean to shut you down right away and shit. That's on me. Drew Flights, thanks for the gifted subs, buddy, and the bits. Appreciate your service as well, man. Tables are hot. Well, not for 100 Thieves, but for everybody else competing at the World Cup. Tables are hot. Nasty Nate, thanks for the sub, buddy.
Sunday, the final day of Black Ops 6 action.
Who the hell is that?
Live from Riyadh in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, home.
I know it ain't a COD player because all Call of Duty Pro players are all the same height.
A live look at our players coming out of the hotel in our Jamil Motorsport arrival cam. They're gearing up for the biggest day of their year as we have a $1.8 million prize pool with just 4 teams left fighting for the lion's share. It's going to be a great opening match with another banger.
Bro, they got statues. That entire venue is insane. No lie.
Even got to the final day. Welcome into the studio, everybody. I'm your host.
I got a bone to pick with Nameless.
We have Enigma and, of course, Nameless. And I want to start with you, Allie. It's Championship Sunday. Any surprises with the 4 rosters remaining?
Actually, no. I think if you told me this was the final 4 remaining, I would have 100% believed you. I think we've seen great showings out of all these teams throughout the entirety of the year. I think we have a really solid 4.
Enigma, it's been a great event. What's been the highlight, though, if you could choose just one moment on the week?
Picked Helmet to be the surprise team to come into this. They sure as hell delivered, and quite frankly, looking forward to seeing what else they can do.
Nameless, this game came out October 25th. Everyone was so pumped for
You guys can't hear shit? Yeah, the YouTube broadcast is a little quiet. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on. Let me fix something real quick. I know what it is.
Obviously, Optic trying to get the back-to-back, which is awesome. We've been seeing some very high-level Call of Duty yesterday. Some amazing plays. You know, on the final day, we're going to see them bring out all the stops. Any strats that they've been banking,
apologies, gentlemen.
Today. I can't wait to see some just good COD.
I'm wondering who is going to walk away with the MVP honors because there have been so many star talented players putting on excellent performances, and we caught the best moments in your Kadia top plays of day 3. Let's take a look back at some of these bangers, including the showdown of Heretics versus Boston Breach. This was in our quarterfinals. Heretics taking care of business.
Yo, Zach, thanks for the sub, buddy.
Monster on the AR as a rookie.
Are you slamming high noons already? No. Relax. Everybody relax.
He continues to play like a vet and continues to be consistent. But on the flip side, another team that is incredibly consistent.
It's literally 8:30 in the morning, bro. What do you think I am?
Who wasn't even expected to make it into bracket play over the weekend. They're going to go ahead and shut them down and looking like an easy favorite as we head into today.
Yeah, I mean, that Vancouver Surge team, got to be another squad that we consider for that grand final. Of course, we're going to get into all of that, but this is a year very much up
50 gifted? Shut up, dude. Stop. Guys,
this, of course, has been
oh my God.
Top 3 to top 6.
Oh, dude, did I become the drunk uncle? That's fun at holidays until he gets just a little too many in him. And then it gets real fun.
We're seeing some of that early season form of Joe Deceives and
Clean
that so far this tournament.
What up,
Whips? Special to watch the energy that Abe brings things. He plays with that aggression. They can play off.
Do you
of
care
it.
if Tim
And, you know,
can't
our
mute
top
in
players,
Discord?
Joe DeCease,
No,
I think
I don't
have
like
the best
Tim
individual map that we've
muted
seen from
anyways.
anybody so far this tournament.
Plus 22 with 2 minutes of hill time.
2.5 minutes of hill
I don't think
time,
that
like,
man's
the
ever
door was
muted in his
popping off.
life.
And then in this series, Optic versus 100 Thieves, just silencing any doubt. You know, they hadn't played 100 Thieves at Champs, so getting to play them here and kind of, you know, quieting all the fans that were saying,
Yo,
it would be a tough
Whips, where
matchup.
is he
They
live
wiped the floor
from?
with
Where
them.
is he streaming at right now?
Optics win
Is
at
he in
Champs
LA
was a
or
fluke. They didn't
Vegas?
go through FaZe or 100 Thieves in the final days. Well, here they go through 100 Thieves. They have just one team left in front
I
of
mean,
them
maybe
before
you
a
know
championship
he's
match,
in
and they
Vegas,
have all the
dude. Oh
confidence in
my
the
God,
world.
they're gonna bring a
Shotzi
crap
has been
stable
playing
to the
lights
hotel
out, and
room.
he is now 9-2 against Hydra across their career.
He's been unbelievable, and it's tough because I feel like Shotzi has had such a weird year with the community of being like, he's the best player in the game. Is he really? And I feel like this weekend he's definitely solidified some of
He
that.
showed us some of the best moments, but the best reactions are in our Bravia best moments. Let's take a look at these guys because there was so much
Why is there
emotion
audio
on
popping?
this stage.
Oh no,
Super
tell me that they're not
coming
gonna have
in,
audio
a few
popping all day. It's gonna
surprises,
drive
and
me
a whole lot
insane.
of fun being had out there.
Please
Yeah,
don't say
it's been
it.
awesome. I mean, the crowd here has been spectacular.
I'll join
There's
Tim's
so many
Discord.
More people here than last year, just starting to come to EWC and enjoy this atmosphere. And the players are really like, there's so
Hey,
many
Tim, is
emotions
that
after
you?
these games.
I
mean,
can't hear
know,
you.
it's a tough
Tables
season
are
that
hot.
you have, right? So you get down
Shut
to
up.
the very end.
Shut
and
the fuck up,
Man, I
Tim.
can't hear you, bro.
Shut up.
As 04 likes to say,
I see you
snatching
trying
their
to
soul.
talk to me, and I really appreciate it.
Shut up, Tim.
Has been the most.
do you mean, how much
fun
money
to
have I
watch
lost,
on this
bro?
stage? Because I was looking at some of these
What do you mean, how
highlights.
much have I
remember
won?
medals hyping people up.
That means he's lost a lot of money.
That was super
Heretics,
fun.
El Barco has been rowdy
like
as heck.
10K. Leave
What
me
have you
alone.
enjoyed?
Oh fuck.
I've definitely
I'm
enjoyed the
due.
Heretics. I'd say
Maybe after
this
the
one's
stream,
hard.
I'll go
I
on a
really
roll.
enjoyed seeing
You know what I
Red
mean?
Police on
Who
that main
knows?
stage. The guy's just so nonchalant with it. I want to see
This
some
guy's gonna be
emotion,
itching
hopefully,
all day.
later on
Bro, I
today,
saw
but as
Kurtz
well,
had, like,
I think
4
To
Kurtz
roll
is
some
getting really
dice.
hyped
Yeah,
for
I'm
his
sorry, I
team,
still
for
can't hear you,
Star
bro.
Koi
That's
and
okay,
Kurtz
man.
as well.
It's
That
fine.
was really fun to watch yesterday.
It's a bit surprising to see Scrap and crew not making it to a championship Sunday. That was the goal they set out with when putting together this 100 Thieves team, but Optic too strong on day
Chad, is
number
EWC
3.
Pro Call of
Look
Duty?
at the
It's
road
Pro Call of
ahead.
Duty and
Optic
like
are the
every other
favorites
esport
according to
that's
the
ever
chat right
existed.
now, but who could be in their way, Ant?
Yeah, you know, before I get to that, I just
Good
want to say,
fucking
I think my
morning,
favorite to
Goat.
watch on stage
Hey,
has been
100
Shots.
T
Okay,
didn't
the kid
make
is
it
a
to
superstar.
Sunday,
Forget
but
what
it's
Ake
going to be a
says.
great day of
He's
COD.
Salvi with the
Much love,
10,000
brother.
So fun
bits.
to watch in game.
Oh my
He's
God.
a great personality. But who could be in their way, Chris? I think Surge. I feel
That's
like
just the
that
nicest
team
thing you've
in the
ever
finals
said,
gave
brother.
a great
Much
run for the
love.
money. The
10,000
match were
bits,
extremely
sure,
close, and
Salvi.
they have a
I
huge
mean, come
opportunity
on,
to match
baby.
today.
Enigma, we started
True
with
flights
16,
that I have a
but
meeting
here
in a
on
few
Sunday,
hours,
we're
but I will
down
grab
to
a
the
drink right
final
now if
four.
you
Let's
do.
take a
Guys,
look
I'm
at
not
some of the
drinking. It's
teams that got
8:30 in the
knocked
morning,
out
gentlemen.
along the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
sorry.
Of course, there's some storylines here.
Have you had the high noon teas? They are so good. Great on the golf course. Oh, fuck. I'm a drinking streamer. I mean, oh my God. My name is synonymous with high noons. Nate say it's all in the hits. It's all in the hits.
Gloomy before that, but also talking about exceeding expectations.
Salvi, Deadass, thank you very much for those 10,000 bits. And Grant and Richardson, thanks for the super chat, gentlemen.
Coach Josh, one of the old school Call of Duty competitors.
I started golfing 3 years ago, and yesterday I broke 70 for the first time. Yo, Bo Buck, seriously, buddy, on everything, I hate you.
Somebody gives him a chance. Yeah,
I hate you more than
the 5th place challengers team all the way to a playoff bracket.
Yeah, you
the
know, I spent
essence of
many
hate
years
itself.
competing against
I
Josh.
hate
I
you.
always had a respect for his game and his approach towards Call of Duty. You know, he's one of the founding.
Why are we
guys
going
coming
so
over
HD
from the
on
European
Ghosty?
scene when it was
Oh my
small,
God.
like cultivating a culture over there and competing against NA. And now we have so many Europeans in our league. So yeah, it's exciting to see some of the old vets.
Is
up on
100 T
that
not
stage
out?
with
Yeah,
their
we're
team.
out.
It's been
Make
a
some
nice
mimosas.
element
Get your
for
daily
EWC.
dose of vitamin C, guys. I'm not drinking. I can't do it. 1, it's sponsored stream. 2, this is the Lord's Day. The only thing I'm doing is drinking that blood. 3, shut up.
I think it has to be Joe when he got really surprised at how loud it was. He was like, I finally get to crush a key, and then it was almost like, never again. It was
T-Dog Smitty said, good morning, Nate. Random question. What's your favorite gun in Call of Duty history? Silence ACR from MW3, the original.
That is the meme that will be saved to my phone.
I love you,
Best
T-Dog
one
Smitty.
for
Thanks for
sure,
the 20
actually, now
super
that I think about
chat.
it, was Omen
But yes,
crushing
the silence
teams. I mean, you think about that.
ACR
it's
from
that is like a moment. Those guys will not.
the original
forget. That's a dynasty
MW3.
they took down.
Well, also that
Or the
future,
pre-patch
right?
PDW
This is a symbol
from Black
of
Ops
what they
2.
want to do, show that they can mix it with the very
Absolutely.
best. And then, of course, you know, there's
Anybody that
Shotzi
says
moments
HBR is
away
getting
from doing
banned
all of his
swiftly.
mischief on
Ah, there's
stage,
too
but
many of
jumps
you.
out of
Fuck.
his damn skin when that thing goes off.
Phil Optic is going to be playing in our
they
second
got
match of the
the,
day against Team
they got
Heretics.
the
That is the
three-tier
battle all
Taco
the
Bell
fans
here.
been
It's
talking
like-
about
it's
this
like-
morning. But
it's
like a castle. It's kind of sick.
It's actually a cantina, Tim.
Am I not muted right now? I'm sorry.
Wait, can you hear me?
Wait, you can hear me?
Yeah, I've heard you this whole time. I thought you were.
Movie star Koi right now is I feel like they're one of the
I'm sorry, bro. No.
In the building right now.
You don't have to mute. I don't care.
Kleenex had to drop almost.
Whips,
I mean,
how does he hear me when I'm
12,
muted?
13
It says I'm
kills yesterday
muted.
For them to even take one of those map twos. So that's going to be the biggest focus for me in Movie Star Boy.
Something unique about
Whatever.
this tournament.
Matt, you can hear me right now.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that 3-story Taco Bell cantina. You fat bastard.
Well, I'm thinking about maybe, eating there after this, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Brother, I cannot believe you are live from Vegas right now. How's it going over there, Tim?
It's good. It's awesome, bro. I'm literally awake at 6:40 in the morning right now. It's insane.
Sounds like a good time to get a Michelob Ultra.
I feel like I'm in a fever dream right now, bro. They can't hear Matt. Whips. You guys can't hear Matt?
Some cash as well.
Oh,
That's probably for the best.
I mean, Boston Breach was expected to make out of their groups 100 Thieves as well. But
how late were you up last night, Tim?
Cash over there, and Chris, I'm looking at that third place and second place as we move to $600,000.
I went to bed.
Yeah, as Chris mentioned, we will have that extra match, that consolation.
Okay, so you got like 5 hours, not too shabby, right?
I woke up at 5, so I got 4 hours.
Play against you, see how we perform, right?
Beautiful work, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
They were trying to get me to stay up. They were like, dude, just stay up all night. I was like, bro, I am 35, man. You know who you're talking to?
Yeah, that's an insane request. Who was egging you on? Who was it?
It was kind of like, I mean, it's Marcel's bachelor party, but he wasn't really the one. It was more like some of his buddies that are down here too. Just like, oh, man, like, we're staying out. Let's stay out.
Not all about the money here, though, at EWC. You heard it from players like Super saying, I just want the trophy.
Yeah, I think you made the right call. I've got a question for you, though, that's really important for me right now and all my dope. How many times has high-low hit so far in your trip?
I rolled it 3 times last night.
Oh my God! My skin is crawling thinking about it, Tim. I love that.
Bro, Whips, why is this bar right here, bro? Yeah, it's been. Actually, it's been. Craps went pretty well for me last night. It was my first time playing, and I got 4 of a kind of 3 card, which is rare.
Holy shit! What's the payout on that?
It was $100 into 5K.
Oh my God! Are you actually down 10K like you said earlier?
I am, yeah.
That's not too bad for how big that bank is for you in Vegas.
Yeah, no, it's good. I mean, 10K and like it's been 2 days. I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean I feel like you won the damn Super Bowl if you're only down 10K after 2 days in Vegas.
This is their final game.
That's what I'm saying. How's it been for you? Are you still opening cases?
Really high in the club championship.
I'm having a little bit of a crisis just because.
Congratulations to the returning champion.
Something about this new system and me only opening fever cases is just not enough for a fiend and an addict like me.
Nice.
I streamed 1 time since you left, and I opened cases for 8 hours, didn't get a singular gold.
Should stay together.
Is this your second time streaming since I left?
Yeah, I mean,
I've been in a kind of a weird place. I don't know what to do next with my streaming career. I think I'm just gonna learn how to play the banjo and play in like a traveling band or something.
Comes up to the league. These players, you bring them up. Pick them up as a unit.
What if we just stream gambling? Wouldn't that be the next step?
And how many times have we seen?
Yeah, I mean, if you got any ideas on how we make that a reality, I mean, I'm open to it.
I know a lot of eyes are going to be.
We just got to talk to like one of the casinos.
They have been phenomenal.
And get permission to live stream
and I think that's
at a
where
craft
you pick up that whole roster.
That'd be sick.
I mean,
don't you feel in a lot of ways that you and I were put on this earth to stream gambling?
Pick up players that look pretty good out there.
Maybe. I mean, we're not very good at anything else, so.
Look great.
Yeah.
These 4 look fantastic.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Whips, the best players in the world, and their growth is going to be exponential.
I ate like an entire large pizza to myself last night, Tim, and I've already gone to the bathroom like 3 times, and I thought I was done, but I'm getting a little rumble in my tummy. You might have to entertain bowl streams for a second.
You ate an entire large pizza just by yourself?
Yeah, dude, I gotta stop smoking weed. I have to.
I got one more.
I'll be right back, Tim. Talk to all the chat.
Okay, yeah, I got you, man. Hey, guys. Good morning, everyone.
Stick together. I really do think they
guys,
I know
I'm in Las Vegas right now. I'm on 4 hours of sleep.
Maybe one champ
away. 4 top 6s and a top 3.
Yes, they got top 3 at champs. You got a lot of top 6s.
Bad day to be a Michelob Ultra these past couple days, you know.
Prior to this one,
and we're here today, you know. And you know why we're here, guys? Do a watch party with EWC, right? So for the BO6 Grand Final. So can we get a round of applause for EWC sponsoring me and Matt? And we actually get to watch this together, which is kind of nice because he's also doing the watch party. Wow, that's sick. sick,
kind
man.
of game there. So the
Dual
growth could
audio
actually be
on
massive.
Tim.
That could be a great
No,
point.
it's
And
not.
the year prior to
Wait,
that,
is it?
they won like 3 matches. So it's probably a little bit of a spicy hot take, but
I
like
feel
the
like I
Boston
don't. I
team.
can't
Chat, let us
pinpoint
know,
it,
who do
chat,
you
but I
wanna
feel like I'm
see
gonna break this
returning
share.
in 2020.
I don't know why. I just have a feeling, bro.
I think Optic Texas.
Wait,
is
should we
probably
join
gonna have
chats
Mercury.
with Matt?
Oh yeah, Jersey.
Where am I,
We
bro?
got to take a look though
Hang
at
on
our
a sec,
Aramco
chat.
Power
Hold on.
Rankings because we're down to the
Can you
final
guys hear-
4 teams,
Never
but we
mind.
want to discuss some of the biggest ones that were at the event. Walk me through these rankings because you have Vancouver and Optic as the favorites here.
Who do I think is going to win the grand
final,
finals?
I think everybody remembers it from champs.
I
It
mean,
was
I have to
absolutely
say
phenomenal.
Optic.
It's only right for them
You
to
know,
run it back,
like,
right? So
I'm an
I
Optic
think those
fan.
are the 2 favorites.
I've
on
always
either side of
loved
the bracket. And then,
Optic,
you know, we're going
but
through
I
rosters
think
sticking
I don't
together.
know, bro.
It's kinda the
Surge
teams
can
that
kind
we
of be
were
a
talking
sleeper.
about, Alec.
Yeah.
But,
100%.
I mean, they
Stick
could win
together,
this,
Omen, try to pick
so.
them up as a unit if possible. I can name.
Tim, why
I
are we
think almost
here? I feel
every
like I
team
just
might be
explained
making
it,
at least a
and
singular change in this
I'm not going to do it
offseason.
again.
Roster watch, of course. I
Tim,
think
it
the
stressed
biggest
me out
note
with the
there
chair.
is going to be
I mean, I
Atlanta
just
Phase,
like.
the core 3 that we have seen
I
for the
feel
past
like
couple years
I
that we
need
were
this up
hoping
more,
might be a
but
dynasty in the making. It just for their expectations.
I'm not going to sit here and
for the
figure it out,
community
guys.
standards
You know what I
to
mean?
be world championship
What the hell is
roster.
this?
Unfortunately,
Oh,
seems
that's
there
kinda
might be
nice.
another
He's got
change
larger.
incoming.
Yeah, I think, you know, looking down at
Oh,
roster
that's-
watch as
that's-
well,
wow.
obviously
That's
G2
convenient.
from
Hey, guys.
Minnesota, they're
Blow it up.
changed.
Hutch is here
the reason
in
we don't
Vegas.
have LA Thieves and Enigma Alley, we were talking about
It's
this
been-
a little bit. Is
it's
like,
been a hell of a
this
trip,
Thieves
man. I mean,
roster,
there's
they
people
were
everywhere.
so good this
What's
year.
my favorite
right?
gun in
Atlanta
COD
Fa- or
history,
FaZe Clan,
T-Dog?
we talk about them. This is back-to-back years where they have fumbled the big tournaments. right? So
Akimbo,
clearly
Red
that
Tiger,
trio is on
MP5s
roster
from
watch.
MW2.
100 Thieves. Everyone is saying, is this the final tournament that we'll see
Dennis,
Scrap
don't
and
come
Envoy
in
together?
my
Remember, they
chat
played for
and say I
Toronto
look so much
together the
fatter,
year
bro.
before.
Dennis, you know what's
What's your take
insane?
on this, Enigma?
I am
It's
live.
a tough one. I think you've got to
I
assess
have
what pieces
streamed
kind
more
of land in the roster
in
mania
Las
that is
Vegas
ensuing.
than
I
you
think
have in
a
the
lot of
last
people
15 days.
Yeah, exactly,
Think about that.
100%, right? You can't ignore
Think
a
about
player
it.
like Sim
You know what I
becoming
mean?
available. And I think that
I literally-
Envoy and Ghosty,
I
they're
have-
probably sitting a bit nervously right now.
No,
I
I'm
think you
serious,
keep that
man.
pack up
I
and
literally,
pack and
I'm on
Scrap
4
duo
hours of
together.
sleep, and I have
I
more
mean,
hours than Denny.
At the same time,
you know what I
when
mean?
you release certain players, you might strengthen your opposition. So you've got to worry a little bit about
You
that.
have
if you're in
15
that 100
upload?
piece position.
I
You
don't
want to be strengthening
care.
someone else and not doing enough.
Dennis,
to
I love
defend
how
it.
you
At
are
their peak
getting all
this
this
year,
stuff set up in
Thieves
Jersey.
were ridiculous.
Yeah,
And
in Major 3, in Major 4.
like if
their
you were just
ceiling
in
is
Florida,
so
it'd be
high,
fine. I'm not
it would
still
be a
drunk.
shame
I
for them
stopped
to
drinking
make a
last
change
night
and
at
maybe
midnight.
not
I'll
reach
have
that
you know.
ever again.
We
So
can talk about
And then
this
I
all
went to bed
day,
at 1
guys,
a.m.
But I gotta jump
and I woke
into
up
the
at 4
lore
a.m.
because we have the
and
Warlord
I was like,
standing
wow.
by. Miles Ross, what do you got for us?
Awake, you know.
Once upon a time,
Is this about to start, by
there
the
was
way?
a tournament that shined above the rest.
Hang on, chat. Well,
It was a spectacle to all who had witnessed its glory. Players such as
Dennis, I'm not drunk, bro. Dennis, you know who was hammered yesterday, bro? Courage JD, man. Yo, chat, ask Jack how hammered he was last night. It was crazy, bro.
From the minds of the participants.
Jack took his shirt off behind Zed, and he had two stickers that said hot on his nipples. I'm dead ass, bro. Like, I'm literally serious.
Some more words of affirmation.
It was actually insane. Oh, Marcel tweeted a picture of me. Oh, well, they put little glasses on me and they called me Dr. Eggman.
I can't get a kill. And again, some
Oh, he tweeted Jack? Oh my god, bro.
I want to play with you, bro.
So that's the tale of how
Bro,
it felt to be at the
I wish I
Esports
could show
World
you guys
Cup.
that chat, but I can't.
This is a legendary gathering where mastery met its
Whips may be
final
able to.
opponent.
It's Jack shirtless behind
And
Zed,
players
bro.
put greatness on display.
It was super fun though, man. We're having a blast out here, and you know I'm here today.
If you're lucky, you can still
I think
hear
I
the
leave
voices of
tomorrow,
passion
and I go to
echoing forever
LA,
in
and then we'll be in LA, and then I'll be back home. So basically, you have this stream chat. So round of applause for this random
we've
Sunday
gone through
stream,
as a team this
sponsor
year,
stream,
like the
hashtag
second places, we play second
But,
place, I believe 4 times.
on
if you
top of
include
that,
minor
we
two.
got
we're just like so
a
close
stream
to winning.
Thursday
But I want
in
this
LA.
event to be the one where we actually win and we close it out.
I know I don't have a shirt on, but I'm also fat. Oh, there he is. You see this? That was Jack yesterday.
Solidifying our spot as the top team in the
You
game.
want to talk about
probably the goal.
If you want to talk, like, imagine how drunk he had to be to do that. Like, really think about that.
I feel like it's just
Like, that was a decision he made
belief in
yesterday.
how
You know what I mean?
I truly am. You know, I truly think I'm one of the best players in the game.
He's kind of built like Gru, bro. I was telling him that yesterday too.
The only person I
Like,
care about proving myself to at this tournament.
I feel like
is
he's built
my
out
dad.
like Gru
No
a little
matter
bit.
what,
Like, he's got tiny legs and he has a very wide frame.
Just remember who I'm doing this for.
Yeah, getting second
He does look good, though.
You know, like, kind of pushes that even more. I truly do enjoy
New stream room?
this event.
I'm in Vegas, brother.
Really? So winning here would be insane to me.
Wow, he looks better than you. Okay,
Here's
guys.
a live look at our players.
You don't have to be
on
mean
their
to me,
way
Chad.
into
Can you guys hear me
the
okay, by the way?
studio,
I
arriving
can't
at the
tell,
mega
like...
gates as we see
if
Vancouver Surge taking on
this
Movie
is good.
Star Koi and the Surge Boys led by
Like, am I too
Nasty
loud?
and Abuza. Are they the favorites on the day? If you asked our analysts, they would say
You can hear me
yes.
all right?
But if you've been watching Movie Star Koi, this is a threat to everyone remaining.
Oh, there's
in
me
the
yesterday,
bracket.
guys. Dr.
Welcome
Eggman.
back in,
What do
everybody.
you guys think,
It is
bro?
our first
Smitty
matchup
took a picture of
on
me,
the final day
and
of Black
it's
Ops 6 here
hilarious,
at the
bro.
Esports World Cup. Allie, this
Smitty
is
took a
a
picture of
showdown
me, like,
between
head
two
down
teams that have a
from
lot
that
of fans
angle. It was
cheering
so
across
funny,
the
bro.
world for them.
What do you mean,
Movie Star Koi's
earplugs,
fans,
Grandpa?
there's a lot
I
of
was
them in the venue
literally
tonight.
standing behind Zed.
We know how that
We
can
had
impact both the
7
teams on stage,
speakers
but I think
blasting
my
at
favorite
our
thing
head.
about this matchup is how
What do you mean,
evenly they
Grandpa?
kind of are. They match each other's pace incredibly well on both sides of
gracious,
this.
man.
Although the edge
God,
does have
lock
to
in,
go to
chat.
Vancouver
For the love
Surge.
of
Their
Pete.
Search Destroy looks unbelievable
Are
right
we in
now.
a share
And
chat?
having
'Cause I
Rambo
don't
Ray on
see-
that stage, this is a team that is so
yo, chat.
hungry to finally get one through the
Did
hoop.
we fall off?
Vancouver has been to
me
3
and Matt
grand
both.
finals. They have
God, bro,
fallen
we had a good
short
run.
each time. Will this be the week that they finally
We had a good run,
raise
bro.
a trophy in Black Ops 6? 0-4 Neptune,
GG, man.
Abuza, and Nasty
GG.
make up the roster.
Yeah, I mean, for these boys, it is about finally getting themselves over that hurdle, right? And they were so close when it came to our last tournament.
Oh,
Realistically,
it's just
they
Call of
probably
Duty.
should have done it.
Thanks,
They probably
man.
feel like they choked that. So, yeah,
should
it's
wear a
whether or
hat
not they managed to
IRL
make enough
too. I
growth.
mean, I do,
Obviously got a huge
just
task
for the
to get through
record.
first up, and I love that Ali calls out the S&D there.
Who's the
That's what
first
we've
match,
seen
chat?
through championships, and they are brilliant, especially when offensively, especially
Gomer,
when
don't
making
come
up
in
for any
here
sort
and
of
say the
down
setup
first
makes me
blood
look
situation.
wider.
So good at
I
it.
don't
Yeah,
appreciate
they have.
it. Okay.
I mean, think about their season, right? Started off, one of the worst teams.
You guys are
Go
very
down
rude.
challengers,
Okay,
find
chat, be
Neptune,
nice in front of my
immediately
sponsor, man,
you get better, make it
EWC.
to a grand final,
We worked
right?
with them
And
last
you get
year.
blanked. You get
Work
blanked
with
the
them again
next
this
grand
year.
final. And then you
Hello?
have to go down into
I just
the
drank a
last
gallon of
round,
Pepto, I'm
get
back.
to the finals of champs where
Nice,
you go
bro.
neck and neck with this
Hell yeah.
dominant Optic team. They have just
Good.
improved in all the game modes.
yeah,
And
I'm
if you look
fine.
at
I
throughout
feel
this
fine,
weekend, they have been
for sure.
phenomenal in S&D.
Whips,
in
can you put my
control
camera
as
on the
a
right side?
And in
The
this
kill feed's
matchup
on
in
the left.
specific,
You wanna be on,
the
like,
last four
right
times they
middle,
played,
middle
they have
right.
dominated
Yeah,
the movie star
I'm here.
court.
Difference that could be here in Riyadh is that man right there, Rambo
God damn,
Ray,
you look good,
coach,
Timmy.
one of
Hey,
the
your chatters
original
are so
gamers
nice
in
to you.
Call
Why?
of Duty, is
Can I get
behind
some
his
dope like
squad
that?
and will have a serious impact.
They're
especially in
also
Search and
like
Destroy,
mean
where
to me. They said
games where you
that
need someone to step in
they
and
said
give your
that
team a
this
little
angle
bit
makes me
of a
look
push.
fatter.
100%. I think the best thing when you look at this
Bro,
roster,
no
as you
bullshit,
talked
your
about
mom
it,
do
more
ad.
in the middle of the years, it's built up
All
of
those
players that
names
were
they came up
overlooked and
with
underrated
might have been one of your best moments on stream all the time. I watched
I
that TikTok like 2 times over.
A lot of middle of the
Bro,
pack
that
teams,
was-
very overlooked as a
that
second
was
AR,
funny.
and now we find him on the squad.
The
and
Joe
he's
Burrito
being
took me
dominant
out.
against teams like Atlanta. FaZe. It's
Apparently,
been
there was a
unbelievable.
couple that I
Goes by
missed
the
the
name of
chat
Nasty
said.
in
Derek
game.
Hungry,
Starting to get to
someone
meet
said.
What's up,
think
everybody?
that
I'm
guy's
here
on my
with Byron,
fantasy team.
AKA Nasty of the Vancouver Surge. Byron is championship.
Are you listening to the audio
Sunday.
yet? I'm not listening
You're
to the
back
audio yet.
again at EWC
I'm
on a
listening.
Sunday.
I'm dabbling
How
a
you
little
feeling
bit.
right now, going up, getting
Dabbling.
ready to play these matches.
Do you know who the first
Feeling
match
great,
is?
you know, we've been here before.
No.
Looking to close this one out.
All
We're
right.
more prepped than last time. And yeah,
Blacked
There it
out
is.
last night as soon as 100 Thieves
Now,
lost.
on the last championship match that you played, you know, you guys had a lot to learn from that, okay? It was a close series. You know,
Surge versus
what did y'all talk
KOI
about?
is
How
the
did y'all
first match, I
evolve from
bet.
champs?
I think it's going to be Surge Optic.
honing in on, like,
Okay.
our comms in these small
Who do you think?
moments
Well, who
in
do
these
you think
matches.
won
I
this?
feel like the champs
I think
grand
Optic's
final
gonna
came
win.
down to, like,
They've
5 seconds on
actually
each map.
they've peaked at the
Just
perfect
really
time.
trying to
They've
hone in
never
on
looked better.
teamwork and comms to make sure those small mistakes don't happen this time. I feel like we've done a good job.
I agree.
So,
I think it's going to be
yeah.
Surge
We're well
Optic
prepared
in
this
the
time for
grand finals, and I think Optic's
Definitely have
going
been
to
doing a
edge them
better
out.
job, and I know, you know, Coach
A lot of
Ray's been
edging
doing
going
comms
on.
as well.
I
to
answered
allow
that with.
you guys to, you know,
Yeah, I have
kinda
no
get
alerts,
focused
bro.
in.
I have
Now,
nothing.
we know
I
your
can't see if
opponents, you know,
anyone's
they've been telling
going. Like, if
everybody,
I don't
oh,
see
you know, our
the
pacing is great. We're
gifted
running around
subs in
map,
the chat
you
or
know,
the
we're moving-
members in the
moving
chat,
fast, and
like,
you
I'm
guys
cooked.
have a
Honestly, the
similar
fact that
pacing
you're
when it comes down to
streaming from
respawn.
Vegas is probably one of the most
S&D,
typical
do you feel
things
like your
that
matchup will-
I would have
will
never
really come down to that
expected.
game mode?
Yeah, honestly, I feel like
Really?
they're quite slow in S&D. And,
Yeah, I
they're
just
not
wouldn't
guessing like
expect you to
us,
be
so-
watch partying Call of Duty all day while
pretty
a
confident
craps
on every
table
game,
is like 40
Okay.
floors below
Now,
you.
We're in a desert, and you know, you're You're looking to drown out two more
Bro, it's
opponents
kind of insane to
for you
me.
become an
Vegas is
EWC
like
champion.
it's like a
You know,
fever dream,
you
bro.
and
When I
Championship
woke up
Sunday
this
is
morning,
pretty much
I was
synonymous
coming
at this
down the
point.
elevator
What do you
at
want to
5
tell the
a.m.
fans out there as you guys
and
get ready for this matchup?
there was this
Shout out to
group of
Vancouver
guys
fans. We're gonna
just
shout out this one for
hammered,
you. Hopefully
like
it's the win this
stumbling,
time.
falling
Remember our
over
bets.
each
We appreciate
other.
you.
You heard
And
it, folks.
it was like it was like
Man,
a
it's
shift
so
in the
nice to see
timeline,
Nasty
bro.
up there. I mean,
I'm
for a
up
full calendar year
going
since
to like
last
stream
EWC,
here
top two there,
sober,
he has
and
been
these guys are
hovering in
tanked
the
just
top
getting back to the
four almost
hotel.
every
You know what I
single
mean?
tournament. Time to put some
Yeah, it
respect
sounds like you
on
probably
Nasty's
should have
name
taken a
as he touches
shot,
his
played an
way.
hour
Is
of
he the
blackjack
best
before the
red-haired
stream went
Call of
live.
Duty player of all time?
Ooh, no.
That was prime real estate for a shot of whiskey, a Red Bull vodka, and a
Red
quick
Bull vodka.
$1,000 at the blackjack table.
Red Bull vodka at 5 a.m. may be the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life, bro.
Well, what stays in Vegas, it happens in Vegas, or whatever the fuck those guys are saying. And on top of that, I think early morning, like blackjack, when the Vegas like casino floor isn't as busy, I like going one-on-one with the dealer, nice and quick, dude. You know what I'm saying? Nobody bothering me. Let me just lock in for a sec here.
Bro, I gotta tell you, there was a guy at 3 card yesterday. This is the craziest shit I've ever seen, okay? There was a guy at 3 card. He sat in the first chair, okay? So he's getting the first, like, hand. He, like, Hutch was sitting there for a while, and he was just getting terrible hands, okay? Hutch gets up. Wildcat immediately is to his right or whatever. So he's the next deal, so he gets Hutch's cards. He flips trip jacks.
Oh, my God.
As soon as Hutch got off the table.
Oh, my God.
And then, this gets better. And then this random guy sits down, okay, and Hutch's seat. There's a couple, like, hands go through, whatever. The guy gets a straight flush.
Wait. Isn't that, like, max payout? It wasn't a royal flush, right?
Royal,
it was just a straight flush?
Royal is max. Straight is, it was $25 into, like, $2,500.
Wait, hold on, bro. Because that could be your fault. I mean, was he out of money and he got up and left? He didn't have chips down.
He didn't want to keep playing 3 card. He was burning it too long. And I told him, it's a slow burn, bro. Like, you sit here and you can hit big. And he goes, I'm going to go play blackjack or whatever. So he got up. The guy sits down. He gets a straight flush. I was like, oh, my God. Hutch was like, you have to be kidding me. And then the guy leaves, okay? 2 hours later, I'm still there because I love 3 card. And it's just me and the dealer. Everyone else left at this point. And, like, they had just got off the table. So I played, like, 1 or 2 hands just by myself. The same guy sits down in the first chair. 2 hands later, Matt, straight flush. Again.
Bro, you should have reached into your fucking Gucci little, what is it called? Fanny pack. Pulled out a strap, dude.
Bro.
I'd have been like, hey!
I was doing $100 bets. It would have been, I mean, 25s to 2,500. It would have been, I don't even know, bro.
Yeah, y'all listen, and for what it's worth, Chad, I think Tim he's teaching y'all a little bit about Vegas right now. You guys need to play 3 card poker, but you got to understand that's like this sit back and relax game. You don't have to bet that much, and you could just sit there and make your cash work for you, and hopefully you get lucky. It's probably the best game in the casino just to sit back and not really have to pay attention and just hang out.
Yeah. It is my favorite game to play, but I could do. The guy hit 2 straight flushes. I've never seen it. I was like, oh my God. And the second one he took for me, technically, because it was just me.
So yeah, you would have. I mean, that would have been 10K, right, to the face.
110K, bro. I would have been up. Well, actually, I would have been even.
There you go. I think Craps is gonna be good to you tonight.
I appreciate that, bro.
I need this Pepto-Bismol to win this war immediately.
How about you fly out here and come play?
Well, you know what? I tell you this: if Marcel, which I totally understand, me and Marcel, like, we're friends, but we're not that close. I didn't realize it was his bachelor party. He should have just gave me a pity invite, so I would have had an excuse to do it. Because my wife is totally right in her perspective. Like, I should not have gone to Vegas, because her and I talked about going to Vegas before she got pregnant, and we never ended up making it happen. And I can't go there without her. It just feels wrong. But
how tough it's been for them.
Tim, here, we can just make it up. We can make it up. Say, have Alexis text Haley, right? And say, hey, Tim is going to give Matt $50,000 to gamble with if he flies out to Vegas tonight. And it doesn't have to be true. It doesn't have to be the truth. You can just give me $5 grand or $10 grand, and I'll be on the first flight out.
If they can actually lock them down on
those hills, because are you coming out this way?
Tomorrow, yeah, I leave tomorrow.
Oh, so you're literally coming out tomorrow anyway.
When do you leave? When do you get to LA?
It's going to be unbelievable.
I get there
because on the flip side, Vancouver Surge is the best map 1 team in the.
Yeah, I was supposed to have dinner with the exec team of 100 Thieves before our board meeting, but
wait, what day is it, bro?
Today's Sunday.
I'm changing it, Movie Star Koi.
Right?
I have to record something tomorrow, Monday.
Do you even know how to
In
hit
LA.
record on your phone?
Oh, I don't know. No, I gotta record something else. Wait, Whips, when is the thing? Is that Tuesday? No, that's Tuesday. Yes. Oh, okay, I'm good. It's Tuesday. So I think I'm here tomorrow. Is this starting right now?
I mean, there's a countdown. I would imagine. This isn't a
unmuting
countdown to come. This is a countdown to watch. Come watch.
You can't. Excuse me?
What?
Are you watching on YouTube, by the way, so we're synced up here?
I was watching on YouTube, and then some random comment told me to watch on Twitch, so I went there, but now I'm going back over to YouTube.
Just go back to YouTube so we're lined up.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that random comment.
Yeah. Last time I listened to you.
Are you streaming on YouTube as well right now?
I'm live everywhere, brother.
Are you live in my heart?
I hope so. You have to tell me. Is the essence of my life, is it parading around your heart with endearment and camaraderie?
You think I could order a pizza here?
For sure. You do anything in Vegas.
Let's go, dude. Yo, I got slippers on. Is that diabolical? Look at this.
No, you got the dogs out?
No, I got slippers on.
Socks with slippers or just slippers?
Barefoot slippers, bro.
Fuck yeah.
And today we have a jam-packed day.
Honestly, I could just smell a Vegas hotel room right now. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell.
Your legacy.
Well,
this
is
the culmination
Haley coming
of
with you?
BO6 at the East.
Nah, she's not. She's very pregnant right now.
On the line, but we can't
There's no
ignore
way
the
you get
fact
out early
that we've
today,
got
right?
a huge,
Unless
heavy
you send that
bag
text.
up for grabs.
Here, I'm gonna text.
$1.8
Hang on, I'm gonna
million
text.
is the total prize pool,
Honey,
and all four
text
of these teams
Haley
are gunning for the greatest
and
share of
ask
it.
if
Plus,
Matt can
an
come out
opportunity
today
to
if I
raise
give
this
him
trophy
50K.
high in the air, surrounded by your teammates as confetti falls down.
So we
Hey,
begin our semi-finals now. For our first team, they say it's their time.
I'm on a call with Tim.
This time, it's Vancouver's turn.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Oh, Lid's not on all the way. Oh my God, yo, you think they're gonna get mad at me in this watch party if I have to go nuke this pot again? Oh my God, I should not have eaten that pizza. Tim, you gotta run the stream. You gotta do it.
Okay. Yes to Vegas.
Their
LOL.
opponents are on a hot run. The stars are
I don't think I'm
aligning for
actually giving him money.
Movie
We're just
star
trying to
Koi.
convince Haley, I think. Oh, can she hear me? Chad, is that GG? All right, chat, let's get a W going in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. All right, the hashtag ad watch party technically officially starting. We have match number 1 right here. BO6 Grand Finals today,
This
ladies
one
and
is
gentlemen.
worth gold. One spot in the grand final.
PWC, thank you
Let's
for
find
sponsoring
out who's
me and
built
Matt.
for the big stage.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Thank you very much, chaps.
It's Max now,
Oh,
Whips.
baby, always a treat when these two teams go at it. At least for the first time under the new monikers they're holding. Of course, Movie Star Koi, Vancouver Surge, an exciting history throughout the year.
Chat,
An
who do you think
exciting
wins this,
history
bro?
on the maps
I got
we're gonna
Surge.
play
Thoughts?
as well.
Valid.
Miles and Ton taking you through this semi-final matchup. We'll see who gets to go all the way. Chris, how you feeling? Sleep well? You look great.
I think it's going to be Surge
Not for
Optic.
very long now. It
That's
was
what I
a
think.
terrible idea to go and play golf in Riyadh this morning, and what I can only explain is what was like a 40 million degrees. But irrelevant of that.
Chat, is this
competition
match
truly has
BO5?
Heat up, yeah, in the arena, and both these two squads going into this match.
Mikey, I appreciate the
so
member, brother.
much on the line. The grand
Chat, like I
final
said, I
spot
can't
at
see alerts.
EWC
Just so you guys know,
is
if
the
I catch it in
prize.
the chat, I'll read it.
Who will
but-
win them? Well, we've got a decent idea, but we'll see how that goes down later on
What do
today.
you mean,
but this
wait,
matchup
Tim
in
knows ball?
itself
Burrito.
is, as mentioned, one that has raged on throughout the year. It really has been Surge's side of things, though. But that man on your screen, Abe, has not been part of these matchups. And will that change up? As far as the pacing goes, on the side of Movie Star Koi, help them along their way. Hardpoint has been their big struggle. We'll get a good example of how things are going to go across the series, probably in this first map.
Well, we're hoping for this series to go a little deeper. Red card will be our first.
I love
Dealership
how-
S&D, again, a lot of fun.
I
We'll
love
see how
how
that
the
goes.
match is
And then
starting
a
and Matt had
double
to go to the
dose of
bathroom
Vault.
again, bro.
Back
It's crazy,
control on the
man.
hard point. And
This is
many
BO5
hard
chat.
points throughout the year. These two teams have gone at
The
each other.
grand
Come
final's
down to
probably
the game clock,
BO7,
come down
right?
to 1 to 2 second differences. You
Right, chat?
name it. It has happened. That very map and mode, and these two teams one last addition to a ridiculous story before we close the book on Black Ops 6? I certainly hope so. Protocol Sections Trophy Game 5 as well. We have to go the distance.
Man, my chair stream is going crazy.
Vancouver Surge off the back
hey, Tim.
A wonderful year, an honestly wonderful
chat,
year.
Is this loud, by the way? My chat.
Out strong with
is
the
volume
here
good?
EWC.
I mean,
I can't tell.
Some people would argue they've been the most consistent team in the game to a certain degree. I mean,
Wait,
I know
I'm gonna
that's
see if
probably
this
a little
mutes
bit
me.
over the
Hang
top,
on,
but
Matt.
irrelevant of that. You know, they have really done well this season. They
you got the bubble guts? Yeah, I can hear you now.
They are missing that
Can you hear?
thing.
No, I can't hear you anymore.
Themselves
Oh,
as
that's
kind of
cool. That, like,
in the game, and that is a dub.
What'd you do?
Is there a chance here
Suck
this
it?
weekend? Absolutely. Is there a chance here today?
Yeah.
That's what we're going to find out. They have to get themselves to that chance, though. And Movie Star
I don't know. If the guy's talking too much, that's usually what I do.
They've looked fantastic over this week. I really enjoyed that game
Pipe
yesterday.
down, I'm trying to do something here.
Find that level of performance again.
Chad, how's my volume?
Single chance to walk into that grand final.
I text Alexis,
State
bro. I'll let you know how it
deceives.
goes, man.
A sight to
Perfect.
behold. Wonder if
Is
we
she
can
not
get
there
a
with you?
Red card. Map number 1 on its way now, ladies and gentlemen. Vancouver Surge.
Gambling,
Movie Star Koi.
Hell yeah.
Who's got the goods here
probably a
in
card,
this
bro.
matchup? The addition of Abe certainly taking
God
Koi
damn
to
it,
the next
I wish I
level.
was there.
They've looked great this weekend. Injection of insight. Back into form as well. Everyone looking great. Kleenex on the flex.
All right, bro. Map 1 at EWC. We got red card, hard point, Tim. Just so you know, man, this is like King of the Hill. You want to get in the hard point to get time.
Can you knock it off, bro?
See how red card's going to go.
I
Really,
know
for
Call
me,
of Duty, man.
I'm curious
All
on
right?
Movie Star and see
You
how
sure?
Kleenex is going to do. It's going to be about the
How many
pace of
points
the
do they
red
have to
card,
go
which
to?
is-
I forget.
250. There you go, Tim.
See if you can keep
Uh-oh,
up
3
with the
dead.
full force
Surge is
action
coming
like
out
this. It
firing
may
off
well be a
rip.
Yeah, that's the problem, indeedy.
Yo,
And there we go.
you
Nice
think if I go
situation.
down to
Perfect
the
start here for
cages, they'll let me
Vancouver
bet
Surge.
on Surge right now?
Perfect. Not a single death, and all the time so far.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it. Like I said, anything in Vegas.
Moment there in that fight against Insight. Bang the door with its backside, and then puts it inside odds his.
Honestly, I've debated so many times in divesting my equity in some sort of vehicle that is not officially LA Thieves so I could bet on Call of Duty matches. I feel like I'd make a killing, but I can't because I have ownership in one of the teams. Highly illegal.
That
makes sense.
It's 40-0, Tim. If you didn't get your money in, I think the odds are changing as we speak.
Let's go for a quick Bravi listening with Vancouver Surge.
This snap, when
Jamie front.
I'm not gonna try and talk over it.
Wait, Tim has etiquette too? Yeah, that's the fact that they're launching a listening this early. I'll shut up, but great ball knowledge out of Tim.
I'm one shot. I got shot. I don't see someone. Yo, there's one time. Yo, two there. Okay, all three. Time. Hold on. I'm top 3. Time. I think one shot. One shot. One. Maybe. I hear you, Bon. Jeremy, we got it. Hey, no, listen, H1, listen, you got 2 in middle. Listen, the play's not low. This one. Soccer. I take twice. There's Tommy. There's one close outer. There's one here close outer. I promise. One shot W. He went from us. One HP made. He's on his okay? Okay. I'm going now. Nice trap. Skill or trap. That's one. Yo, he's Smurl me. I'm going on.
Well, good news for the Movie Star Koi fans. You're alive and kicking.
Well,
lads.
Tim, low-key, so just to give everybody in all chats a little bit of background, Team Movie Star Koi, that's Toronto Ultra. I think they're going to be called Toronto Koi next year. That's a Spanish organization from what I understand. But both of these teams have shown like flashes of greatness throughout the year. Like Vancouver Surge, I think they've been in 3 finals this year, and they've never been able to close it out and win one. So if there were a weird hypothetical and I couldn't pick Optic to win, I would actually want Surge. I feel like they put the time in, they deserve it. They've had a lot of second place finishes, and Rambo's done a good job with this team as a coach. But
Rambo's a coach of Surge?
Yeah, he is. He is.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's done a great job. They made a couple team changes. This guy Neptune came in. He looked like the second coming of Scump for a while. But Koi, Toronto Ultra, they actually look like they were contenders at the beginning of the year as well. Joe DeCeves used to play for 100 Thieves last year. They're a really good team. So this is a really good match. And to go up 40-0 now, Koi's up 82-60. I mean, that's a pretty big switch up of the scoreline. So yeah, big swing.
Spins around Neptune, dealt with. Can he find
this hill right here, Tim, is a money hill. Like, you really want to make sure you're set up for it because you get like a full 60.
When I played a little multiplayer in this game, and I was playing ranked, this map was the hardest one for me. Like,
yeah,
it felt the most punishing. I'll say that.
Yeah, there's a lot of hatred for red card at the beginning of the year, and it ended up being a map that we've seen played a lot for hardpoint and search. This was one of 100 Thieves' best maps.
Much needed. I think it's very easy to come into a hardpoint, and I mean, you start getting beaten around like that at P1. Very, very easy to just, well, not necessarily down tools, but feel despondent at least.
Wow.
No Deceives and Cold, though, not built like that. Inside
it's definitely a close match.
Running the show right now. Neptune 16.
I thought Surge was going to run away with it, bro.
Really
to be honest.
Tim's basically fucking Jim Nance at Augusta right now. What an observation. His first map, 5-point discrepancy. It's a close match here, Jim.
I'm texting Alexis, bro. I'm telling her never mind, man.
No, don't do that.
No, never mind. Never mind.
No, you need some banter at the craps table, bro. It'll lock you in. You got to get angry.
Looking for an angle. Nothing to be found. Over 100
Patches O'Houlihan.
Things are starting to
I don't know, Jim.
That's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
To kick things off, now sitting at 12 and 14, has turned it round, and the fortunes of Movistar Koi.
I thought you would nail that quote.
Alongside it.
Wow.
I think it's just been a bit
I don't know, but fair enough. What did you say?
I said I thought you would nail that quote, but you didn't.
40 seconds over the
what?
next 4 hills.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Isn't that the line? I feel like you're like the movie guy, you know?
What did I say? I said it's a bold move, not a bold strategy.
I can't remember, but it wasn't right. Chad, what do you say, bro?
You lose the floor.
Stop.
Your gym is mine.
A lovely force spree as well. Spawn's all right, though, for the side of Surge, but would like to stop this time. 23 seconds to go. Hit coming in through Ticket. Can they find the break? Nasty finds one. Abe here for the cleanup. Is it going to be 2? Big kill coming in from Neptune. He has been that shining light so far for Vancouver Surge up close and personal. 20 and 13 from him, but this is so much better from Movistar.
They are swimming. Ready for
that was
2.
Get him off! Get him off the desk!
He was waiting for that one. The Koi are swimming. Oh.
Yeah, Tim's in a fever dream for sure.
Movistar Koi fans
I think I smell
willing their team forward.
Hard point at a time. Wait, how did that cigarette get in between my fingers?
A couple of players out. Insight on the plug straight away.
Yeah, he had to drop down to help his team out there. He's going to fall for it, so the cross isn't being watched. You've got one player.
Wait, this guy in the chat said Jody loves Chachi. Isn't it Joni?
It's just the fact
Is it Jody?
He was able to find 2 there.
I thought it was Jody loves Chachi. I thought it was Joni, not Jody. I think it is Jody.
No, I think it is Jody.
All of a sudden, Vancouver Surge getting some good time here. 20 seconds to go over towards P2.
We're really breaking it down to things that matter.
Looking at 3 as well. And with the final few seconds here of this time, Vancouver, they are not where they want to be. They are stuck in the back. Wonderful.
Chat, where did this guy Abe come from? Challengers? Has his name always been Abe, or did he rebrand? Should I know this guy?
Great coverage. Shots in 0-4, not enough for the kill. A big moment now. Oh, and the flip is there. Number 6, Abe, spawns up in the wrong place. It's all right. His teammates are in the good spot now. Wow. What a split it's going to be, ladies and gentlemen. Surge unable to get there in time, but no problem. They kill them all.
Yeah, the pressure is just far too much.
14, bro.
To be honest, I'm not sure how Movistar Koi kind of got blessed with that.
I wonder if there's any regret from Ultra for letting go of Mercules. So, Tim, this is a crazy story. Ultra, they had to play an event. Which event was it, chat? Was it the one in Toronto? Or where did they go? Or was that Spain? Madrid?
0-4 trying to fill the gap.
Was it Madrid?
Semtex just to buy space. Slow him down.
Hold on, Tim. It was Miami. Okay. So their 4th player, his name was Beans. Beans. He was in the league in MW3. Then he went back to Challengers for a year. Then he got picked back up. And they were playing really, really well. But there was an event in Miami, 3rd major, and he was having visa issues because he's from the UK, I believe. So he couldn't go to the tournament. So Ultra goes with this kid named Mercules, which now you know is on Optic, and he just fires away and looked like the MVP of the entire tournament. They didn't win, but they got close. And after the event, after Optic had already made like 3 changes throughout the year, they bought Mercules, who was a Challengers player that just ended up there by pure chance. I mean, he was obviously good enough to, a team was like, hey, if we need a replacement, you're the guy. And they made the change. Mercules goes to Optic, and then they win champs. Now they're the best team in the league. And if you look at Ultra, they're not even playing with Beans anymore. They have this guy Abe, and obviously they're playing well, close game, but kind of wild. I wonder if they regret not hanging on to Mercules.
Wait, Ultra or Koi?
Koi, sorry. Koi is Ultra, Ultra is Koi. They are one.
Got it.
Inside, he's being a real pain here.
My bad.
Oh, and he's still
No,
alive.
you're okay. I didn't even realize what the fuck was going on when I was watching yesterday either.
From Surge.
Oh, you watched yesterday too?
No, I didn't do a watch party yesterday. I stopped watch party our matches because I thought we were cursed, but I think we just weren't good enough to win, but that's okay.
Hasn't necessarily had the best of games, but these kind of moments are where he can start to influence. Couple of kills going to come through here for Surge. Inside though, stand line.
This is a battle though, back and forth.
Number 6 on its way.
Oh my God.
It's me inside. 6 in a row, Movie Star Koi.
Jesus.
LRB stopped 7 in a row from inside. Number 8 maybe on the way.
7 in a row. He's still going. Nasty gets taken care of as well. Next man up's got a frag grenade with his name on it.
Oh shit. He could have had a Hellstorm, a Drake missile. That would have been pretty big for this next rotation.
Have done the best they can here at Bleachers.
Where's the next hill after this one?
Middle map.
Not a huge amount separating our teams once again into the third.
If you're ever confused on where the hill's going, you can see wherever that lock sign is on the mini map. That's where it's going to next.
5 and this 7 or 8 spree in the end. Incredible work. And that's put Movie Star Koi with a nice little lead heading into a third rotation. Not many hills to go now, Miles. 50 seconds over towards P1. Surge, if you with another one that was good P1s again.
That's 1 minute and 31 on the game clock as well. We talked about how Vault might have been the one with the nail biters are, but folks, get those fingernails at the ready. We could well truly go to the game time. Kleenex on our flank, taking care of business there in time. An open hard point, and the game clock trickles away again.
Who's over towards the stage side, trying to set themselves up here for P2, but this is free time for Movie Star Koi. They're flirting with 200 seconds. 0-4, 5 in a row. Looking for the 6, not going to happen. Neptune should be there to pick up the pieces and is. Kills traded across the board, but it's now Vancouver Surge inside of the point.
Someone goes, why does it look like they all have walls? Guys, for the record, they can't see through the walls, bro. We can.
Vancouver. It's the look of the first.
Come on, chat, lock in, bro. Act like you guys have been here, man. Goodness gracious.
Able to take care of one. Sadly, his teammates are getting bodied all around him, so pressure now towards the hard point. They had a great angle to try to provide some form of suppression. Nothing there. Abe cuts through. Kleenex now still
Honestly,
alive.
you know what? Not a crazy. My wife thought everybody could see each other for a long time.
Has anything to say about it? 45 seconds remaining here at P2. Nobody can
Dude, this is actually gridlocked. Holy shit.
Position, but the
See, I had to read on the close match, bro.
You did.
I told you.
This guy's a savant.
The flex was there. Nasty holding the lane. No one making their way through, but Kleenex under the coverage of the Semtex. He's now going to be behind them. Opportunity to get a break here through the front.
Wow.
There's the trades. Hard point now in the hands of Movie Star Koi.
All right, this next hill is going to be crazy. Right now, Surge has spawns. If you look at the bottom left, Koi, they're trying to take a route. Yo, Surge needs back up. No bullshit.
The foot race on now towards the stairwell. A long route from
wow, they're
Nasty.
still spawning Narnia. Never mind, they're fine.
Makes the difference here for Surge. Lead change.
Number 4 is the most important player. He either needs to sit here or try to stay alive for a second, or he needs to pull off 2 or 3 piece. He gets 1, that's huge.
He will find 1. Start to influence the spawns.
Joe deceives with the big 2.
Joe deceives will find 2, but Surge are still here.
2 on the stairwell. Nasty with lovely management there of the spawn, but not on the timing. Joseph deceives, finds another. Now towards the front line. Nobody on time. We are down to 44 seconds, but we could end it all here.
Abe was sitting at 1 and 8, but he may well have just found 3 massive kills. Another potential break coming through from Surge. They find 2.
One more attack now from Surge. You have to get the break through the front as we are burning the game clock again. Abe can't get it. 2 down.
Okay, and now here's the thing.
25 seconds remaining.
Surge has spawns for new.
Movistar from doing so. They spawn towards the back. Maybe one more hit from Movistar.
One man on time.
It's going to go to that middle stage on the far right side of the map.
And keep the game clock running. Lead change.
They can't win it here. Now it's going to be about the rotation. Movistar Koi, you have to punch through somehow, some way.
Over towards the stage, and already Surge.
This is the map right here. These kills.
Got themselves there. 30 seconds to go.
How on earth are they getting butted up and not falling down like this? But the game clock's really low as well. Neptune find the kill.
Wow! Wow!
Wow! That might be the game.
Holding on.
Wait, Joe with two. They got to get there.
Last 2 players there on time. Can they get them off?
Push.
Fight for the win. Fight for the win. Narcy, hold on. Here's the contest.
Oh my God.
One man upstairs.
No
Who's
way.
Find the kills. Neptune staying alive.
Movistar Koi still inside of the point. The contest may well come through. It's all about these gunfights.
Can't lose a fight.
Wow.
Can't lose a man.
Wow.
Oh my God. Yo.
I don't know why
That
we
was a
sold you
crazy
the
first
seats.
map, bro.
You barely used them at the
Holy.
end
Yeah,
of
that's
that
the way to kick it off. Look at Rainbow Ray. So
Wow.
inspirational.
That was insane.
Oh, wait. For anybody that really knows COD, if you remember Rambo back in the day, I mean, one of the smartest minds in Call of Duty, I'll give him the credit for that. I wonder what it's like. So, Tim, this is the first event all year where coaches are allowed on stage during the matches, during the maps, with a microphone. I'm very curious what that dynamic is like.
So he can actively be talking to them in the middle of the map?
Yeah, and Rambo's like the general, dude. I mean, you either loved or hated him when you were teammates with him because he wanted to win really badly. And him and I, we have very similar personalities, so we clashed a little bit. We played with each other for a little bit. But I wonder what it's like having him on the mic. That's got to be like a very big difference for them. I wonder if he's staying more passive, not trying to talk as much, or the Rambo that I know would be like, hey, rotate right fucking now. We gotta go.
Close spawns came through from Movistar.
Rambo was on Envy for a while there, right?
Yeah.
Who got them, but it was just a
Is
trade-off.
Did he win?
And forth. But Movistar.
Did he win a championship?
Rambo won a lot of championships with Optic.
Was Optic? Yeah.
You're holding your breath. The final 30 seconds of that hard point.
You can talk the whole time in respawn, but only in between rounds in S&D. Gotcha.
Crossed by 3 of the Movistar Koi players. Kleenex just shy of it as well. What an unbelievably productive game.
That was a great first map to start the day.
That was huge.
Shades.
Some would say it was a close match, don't you? Wow.
There. Joe with a big 38. Preposterous. A Boozer 39. That was
Alexis said that Haley said yes.
Incredible. It was so close all the way through. Neither side really giving an inch, and especially when you
just honey, you better start packing my suitcase.
Moments. The spawn in the surge, those final 10-15 seconds.
I said actually.
Gunfights though, and all of a sudden Movistar was so close to stage.
Yo, Matt, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Can
you run the show?
Yo, who do you guys think is more afraid? Say you're a toilet, an inanimate object. You see Tim coming for a regular day in the workshop, or you see me clocking in after eating a large pizza. What are you more afraid of?
Breathing exercises will still be very
Actually, if that's the toilet's only job, they're probably excited.
It's an ultra classic.
It is indeed.
I'd probably be stoked if I were Tim's toilet. Let me get a look.
Talking about a dealership, search, and destroy. And if I am a Movistar Koi fan,
random, but my photo of the day was me meeting you at CWL Vegas in 2018. Let's go, T-Dog.
As far as the statistics do show,
after a combo, I knew I wanted to do COD content, so shout out to you.
Going to help.
Yeah, T-Dog, I appreciate that, brother. Your videos are very creative. I've seen them in my feed. I've watched a couple minutes of a few of them. And I don't really watch YouTube videos. You got good ideas. Keep at it, brother.
This tournament has shown us one thing, that it's an
Tim probably shaved his whole hole. Better view for the toilet? Nah, there's no way Tim shaved his. You think? Am I? I'm buffering. Uh-oh.
One thing that it's an all year long. Maps and modes that haven't you treated well. Now,
I'm still perplexed. Perturbed. Mind blown, some would say, that Tim is streaming from a Vegas. Is he in a hotel room right now?
I'm not sure how many are here.
Guy just walking around in slippers.
The year they've had,
just daydreaming about craps and 3-card poker. Wow.
They've got them all over the place now. Into the search and destroy, into map number.
They're doing a good job moving into these maps very quickly at the event.
If Movistar can break the duct here, is just.
I'll tell you what, there's no way Tim has played dealership. This is a relatively newer map.
That's fair.
He's going to have no idea what's going on.
Get it over the line. It's going to really be about this mid-map control, but look how aggressive Vancouver are being.
Hello, we're going to be in your spawn any second now, says 04. A couple of trades either side, nothing too wild. You're going to get those kills. You're going to try to walk away with as much of an advantage as you possibly can. Movie Star Koi still with the bomb in their hands, Joe. A shot from Nasty. 1v2.
That's incredible to even find one that Neptune left on his own. Abe and Kleenex, the two players who really have been released by Abe coming into the roster. The most effect how Movie Star Koi have felt in some time.
I was thinking about it the other day, bro. Playing this Call of Duty at a high level.
So influential for his squad too.
Genuinely
here in the search and destroy.
Oh wow, he heard something.
Scares the living shit out of me.
The players on his right hand side. What a
The movement and how quickly you can get lost and how quickly people can be where you would least expect them would be terrifying.
Regardless.
At least like in AW when you had the jetpacks.
Does not pay off.
One, you could hear the jetpack, somebody boosting. But two, I actually think the Omni movement is more evasive than the AW like jetpacks ever were.
To win their last two.
I'd be scared to play this game professionally.
Wasn't on dealership, mind you.
Especially in Search and Destroy. How shifty you can be.
Looking to try and turn that round
how hard you can be to kill just by a little bit of a slide cancel here and there. Oh, God.
Oh, no, we can't. Well, no, just for this one. Just for this one. For now, who knows? Locking in. Towards the B site we go. Neptune diligently taking his time, dodging stuns.
It seems so annoying to deal with.
He will be on watch.
Yeah, you know, for a long time, I thought that when you went from, like, Verdansk slide canceling to Warzone 2, if you guys remember, they slowed everything down. They kind of brought it back, peeled back the movement, made it slower. It seemed like a really bad idea at the time, and I'm like, yo, you should just give everybody as much movement as they want, because, like, what people were really enjoy watching was crazy movement, crazy 1v2s, 1v3s in Warzone. And now I feel kind of like the opposite. I'm like, yo, slow it the fuck back down, please. I don't know if that's age or... I think us as Call of Duty players, we don't truly know what we want. They give us one thing and then like, nah, let's go back. They give it back to us and we're like, nah, we want to go back again.
Finds a clean two to close out the round and equalize.
I wonder what Call of Duty would be like if you gave just regular Call of Duty movement, no slide canceling, nothing for multiplayer, but for Warzone, you give the slide canceling and the Omni movement and shit.
Maybe just offered a little bit too much up.
Is that a faded idea?
Then Abe has to poke out. The Boozer is there to pick up the pieces. Mine's a second as well.
Just make them two completely separate entities.
Completely different look from the first round where they threw caution to the wind and flew into the spawn of Movie Star Koi. And oddly enough, Koi was
because in Warzone, it's a really big map.
This time, we are
you got to be able to move around.
Towards the middle of the map, and it is
I don't know.
strictly business in the office where Nasty has been dealt with.
Yeah, not for nothing. I know COD has not been a great experience from like a community and what the dev team does and what they give you. But we as a community are also bipolar as fuck. Like we truly don't know what we want. Hey, Tim.
That
was quick, man.
As soon as inside.
I had to
Nasty
walk
through the middle of the map.
It's like a little
it
walk
just releases everybody else, and Kleenex is
no
being let
shit.
off the leash.
That's surprising. Thought you'd be rolling or something.
Shut up, bro. As soon as they've got that mid map, there is no cover coming from
Alexis said that Haley didn't care at all.
Through B is there.
It's not true.
Entirely.
That's what she said, bro.
Perfect where from side of Kleenex.
My wife doesn't care about me.
That's the kind of role I like to see him in. Now, okay, I don't mind him with an MS in hand, but yeah, you see Kleenex with an SMG in hand. That's the blood flowing.
It has been really nice to watch Neptune play in Black Ops 6. A incredible resurgence.
Neptune's got some stick drift, Jesus.
Of his career as a player.
Oh, I think his controller might be broken.
Very, very well. As inshallah, there is nothing wrong with the game right now. As Neptune, I do believe, has not.
What do they do here? Is there like a timeout or something?
Nope.
No, we don't have that feature in COD, Tim. Oh wait, did they add that in, chat? Actually,
no one there for Movie Star Koi.
Before, what would happen is that they'd have to just end the game and restart it.
Joe would have seen them.
But it would be the score would be 2-1. So Koi would have to get to 6 rounds. They need 4 rounds to win. And they would just do the math like that. But
so this nade is going to come in a little bit unexpected, but the trophy system will cover.
He's moving now. I don't know what happened. Maybe he just
Now
Let's have a panic attack up there.
Control's going to be over towards the side of Surge, and that is going to be your full finding.
That's your assumption.
You have to kick in the gear.
Shit, maybe.
40 seconds.
What map is this? I haven't seen this map.
In the first
It's called Dealership, and I knew you would not have known the map. I said it at the very beginning.
Unbelievable. Abe,
You don't have to like call me out like that, bro.
No, I said it in a respectful way. It wasn't like, yo, Tim's an idiot. He's not going to know what any of this is. I was just saying he probably has never seen Dealership.
Wow.
See this
You're
nasty
right.
two-piece
I was being analytical. Color commentary.
Let's have a look how
I
he
think I need
manages
Tums, bro.
it from this side.
There you
Nasty
go.
just guns them both, to be honest. Kleenex goes out for the trade. Insight got dealt with.
I think I need to
Take
charter a
over the
jet to
spawn and
Vegas.
Make Abe's job almost impossible. Nice rounds coming out from Surge yet. Now find themselves 2 apiece. Very close so far.
Is your ad this entire watch party, Matt?
Yes.
Things to come here in this match.
Because mine,
Smoldering car
they said it's
wreckage.
5 hours.
Towards
I
A we
was
go,
like,
3-3. Trophies in play.
I don't know if it's
Star
going
Coin's
to be
trophy
done in
completely
5
gone
hours,
for it. They're gonna get on the map ASAP. Oh, Joe!
I don't know.
What a rebuttal.
All right, well.
Tries to pull a
I was a little
Super Mario
confused.
there, and he gets
I'll be here
taken
from
care
start
of
to
by
finish,
And I
baby.
think they just know that the trade's potentially going to come. Very patient play from Movie Star Koi. Nasty dealt with the boozer on his own.
Oh.
Nothing he can do there. Nice round coming in from Movie Star, but Surge got
The only thing
aggressive,
that
get
it's
punished
been
for
kind
it.
of tough for me to follow. I keep getting confused. Is that
So
during the
back and
CDL
forth.
season,
Nothing
Tim,
separating them right now.
they would have the team colors
Merely around
for the player models
the way it's been going. I mean, that
in
helps
game.
when
So
Joe's gonna snap
instead
like
of
that,
just
right?
being orange and blue, if it was like
a really fortuitous moment on the
Toronto
inside of that
Ultra, which was
small room,
purple,
because
and Thieves,
I thought
it would be
04's play
purple
was
versus
great.
red.
Getting
And
there,
now it's just the
Right.
default colors.
bangs the
I'm
door.
like, wait, who's who?
Already wide open, getting in there, trying to get the kills, but Joe.
Okay,
whoa,
Surge
that's
is
it.
orange.
Entire time
Yeah,
of
it
the
took me a
round.
minute
Maybe
in the
it's
other
not
one, too, to realize who was who.
Bovo finds that first kill. Different story, right? Movie Star having a look through the middle of the map. Vancouver Surge, though, once again, hitting over towards A. They really actually seem to enjoy themselves over towards this side. They've identified that insight.
Oh!
As a little
Oh,
bit of a
fuck.
problem
He
that
died
they
with
have-
bomb there? Oh, no. And then the car blew a
Not this
booze up?
time around.
That is a disaster.
Not ideal. This is going to be the first big gap that we're going to see between these two. Movie Star Koi should be able to find this one in a 4v2.
I just realized you're a bit ahead of me. Like, I heard you call that.
Yeah, so Tim, after every map, I'm surprised the YouTube chat hasn't gotten on yet. You want to go down and hit the gear wheel on the YouTube player and click 2x because for some reason the YouTube broadcast, even if it doesn't pause, like falls behind the main broadcast, so you have to speed it back up.
Seen as a weak link
That
in
is
this
odd.
setup to a certain
Yeah,
degree.
hitting the
Surge
live button at the
being
bottom
much
left
of the
doesn't
issue
work.
over
You have
towards A.
to
They've been looking for the
legitimately
angles.
2x it.
But I think Insight actually changes his angles up, goes down low, not on top of the truck where he typically has been, catches the boozer off guard. I think a nade in hand must have been dropped.
I'll remind you before every map. We're going to hit a 2x, little 2x.
A little bit of good luck.
What do you mean
Have to make
2x?
something of it.
The speed?
With that,
Yes, the
4-2,
playback
Movie
speed.
Star
I know it
Koi 2
doesn't
rounds
sound like
away
it makes
from
sense,
equalizing
but
the series.
I promise you. See, who's in spawn now? Oh, he's just watching.
Kleenex is on
Jesus,
a
I thought
flank
controller was
and
broken
a
again.
half. 04 takes care of two of his teammates in the middle of the map. And what do you know,
Kleenex
folks?
picks up
A
2. 04
2v2.
picks up 2. We got a 2v2. A lot of 2s. Can I get 2s all the hard ways? 4s, 8s,
With a bomb.
And Insight's got the cross.
10s.
Or he should do.
Oh my, wait a minute. Oh, turn around. Wait a minute, they're in the office. Here they come.
heard them.
Here they come. Oh, he's a sneaky
Beautiful.
beaver indeed. Words to Chris Puckett. A 1v2. Nasty will double back. Will Insight still hold? Nasty now. Creeping his way forward. Kleenex, will he check it? He does indeed. Nasty ready for the second man.
Wow.
Perfect nade. No damage on the car. But
Why'd you say wow? Am I behind you now? Jesus.
Did you not see the end? I thought he was going to be able to clutch it up with the nade
You'll see
stuff.
Kleenex just ready and wait, pushing forward. Kleenex with the 2 here. That separates them. But what's happened because of 04
Very
dying has
insightful,
allowed
Tim. Great
Insight to
job,
walk
brother.
through the
Thanks,
biggest
brother.
gap.
Oh, I'm
Sets
texting
himself
Alexis about you
perfectly.
coming right now.
They know what's going on. Information gained. Bomb goes
Tim, I don't
down,
think that's
round
actually
is
going to happen.
found.
Well, I want you to know,
wanna
you got
know
Alexis
record.
on this now, and she's
It's
talking
looking
about
like
moving
it's about to
flights and
improve
stuff.
tenfold
So,
very much.
What?
you ruined my day, bro.
That point, Koi.
Or did I make it better?
Back over towards, it looks like B. We go with
Guess
the
we don't really know.
Got to time this right. There's actually nobody technically watching that position, so with all this noise
I
now
burned
being
my
shown
tongue
here,
on my
surely
coffee
this is a
this
show
morning,
of
bro. It
force
was game
you
over.
cannot
Oh,
ignore.
fuck, dude.
Still
Now you
options
can't
from
eat
Surge to
ketchup
make a
for
move.
like a couple days.
wants to play for them.
What?
It's plenty of mid-map control, but
Well, if I ever burn my tongue, like
positioning
eating ketchup was always hell on earth.
on the defensive side.
You not have that same experience?
I think the thing is, though, they know that Abe is up there somewhere, meaning they can't push much further forward.
I can't. I mean,
Okay.
that Aussie exploded.
I guess our
Our ends
childhoods
still
were.
sound hungover. This is good. Shut
Well,
up, Dennis.
These two are yours.
Dennis, I have more hours
have
streamed in
them,
Vegas
you
than you
will.
do in 2 months.
Next man up.
Yo, now that is a wild
Wait
stat.
for a moment.
Dennis, that's a
Hey.
problem, bro. You just lost a 1v1
Waiting for
on the
that
main
moment.
stage.
He's still here. Same position. He's on.
All right, we're going to be
For the
tied up
ace.
1-1, gridlock, so
Will
to
they
speak.
give it to him?
Oh, wait,
No,
Neptune with 2.
makes it a 2v1.
It'd have to be a 1v4
Let's
now.
go out of this one, but not out quick enough. 1-9 map count.
We got a close
Yeah,
match.
Moving
Close
star
match
Koi
here.
answer
As
back
soon as I click
quickly
2x,
in
though, my
very,
shit
very
is now,
comfortable
like,
fashion.
getting all framey.
Quickly
And that never
very,
happens.
very comfortable fashion.
No, it doesn't.
Abe
I
with a big
promise
2
you.
towards the end solidifies it. Big map from him.
Oh, for the rookie. There for moving star Koi.
I'm
stepping
telling
up,
you,
but
bro, I don't even
absolutely
watch
needed
Party
him
as
the
much as
most.
these other guys, but Zuma,
one's
Scump,
gonna
all
let
these
that
guys
one
will
go.
tell you
Yeah,
2x is the
0-4,
only
just
way.
8 and RCXD. Like it was nothing. Abe's 2-piece there, though, again. A big moment.
I wish I
for
could
the
make
young
like a hypothetical like simulation
them here in Neptune.
bet.
What a
How
moment
many
it could have been if
kills
he
would
hits that
Tim
1v1
have
for Big
gotten
Joe.
this map if he were on stage? Keyboard, mouse.
Finding the kills. Well,
I
there we
would've
go.
dropped
Tied
20.
up 1-1 going into
I
the
think you
half.
gotta-
Feels
would've got
like
at
this
least
break.
one.
We play control here.
Maybe.
Esports World Cup.
Minus 11. How's that even possible?
You make the impossible possible, Tim.
I can't believe you ate an entire pizza by yourself last night, bro. I'm still thinking about that.
No, I didn't eat the whole thing. I left
Don't
like
lie.
there was like 4 pieces left.
Chad, you think he's lying, bro? I'm muting this so I can talk to you.
It's a Chicago pizza spot that they have out here in Texas. It's called Rosati's, bro. It's fire.
Is it deep dish?
No. I don't really do the deep dish. Chicago's known for the deep dish, but to me, that's not what Chicago pizza is all about, dude. It's like the square, thin crust, cut pizzas with like a little sweet, tangy, fucking red sauce. It's the best, bro. It's the best.
Isn't that like Detroit style? Am I
No,
tripping?
Detroit style is like the square, like pan, elevated crust pizza, and they do it like a rectangular pizza, and it's kind of like a pan pizza, or like a deep dish, so to speak. Not Chicago deep dish, but you know.
I just got an ad, bro. I just got an ad in the middle of the ad.
You got an ad on YouTube?
I did. I don't think they have premium here.
No shit. Oh fuck. We get a nice little stretch in. Tim, I can hear like a little background noise from your room, and it's kind of nice, dude. It's like a little white noise. It's a good thing. I'm not complaining about it. I'm saying
Yes,
I
sir.
genuinely I like it. It's not bad.
Is it like ambient?
Yeah, in a way, sure. Ambient works.
I'm glad, man. I'm glad I could be here to help you. My YouTube chat is just talking about sports betting right now.
Good.
D Jones.
Any nerfies today?
I haven't even looked at the matchups because I'm out here.
Yeah, I guess it'd probably be a little dangerous if you're sitting there clocking sports bets while rolling craps.
Walk into the cage. Yo, let me get 10,000 on the Diamondbacks. No run first inning.
I like that swing. Doesn't sound too bad. When does Thieves play? Ban that guy immediately. Ban him. Me sitting in front of my setup this morning is as close as we're going to get to seeing 100 Thieves play today.
Stop, dude.
You know what we need, Tim, is we need one of those like robots where I could put on like a VR headset, right? And I could have a first person like POV of the robot, and I should be able to use that said robot to sit down at the 3-card poker table with you. Now that'd be cool.
And you can.
And we're
and you
basically
can
there
bet
hanging
with
out.
me?
Yeah.
Alexis is going to be like, she's going to be so gung ho about you coming, and then I'll be like, sorry, honey, he's not coming. And she's going to be like, what the hell?
Tell her to come pick me up on the jet for real.
Why would we go fly a jet to you for you to fly out here?
I didn't say you had to be there. Because I get scared flying.
We could send the MGM jet, bro.
Yeah, I'm sure Alberto will spring for that.
$20 super chat. Who you got, Tim? In this match? Surge. Personally.
After a very strong game.
I will say,
Search and Destroy.
I thought Surge was going to kind of roll them.
Simply unforgettable game. Red card,
so
point.
it was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be.
No joke though, folks.
This actually looks like a pretty even match.
Exceptional. Here's how
I think
Control
Optic
looking
wins
so
this whole
far.
thing, though.
And what do you know? Mr. Kleenex himself on flex
imagine I break
for the
this
first
chair.
time truly at an event.
Wouldn't be the
and he
first.
is looking
Wouldn't be the
superb.
last.
He's been incredible. I mean, we've just seen so many times the ability to switch things up. But one thing I kind of want to point out is not so much a control, KD, is what Joe Deceives did on Vault yesterday.
The fact that you're live right now is very typical, dude. For real.
All-timer of
The
a
fact that
performance.
I'm functioning
If he
right
can bring
now
that
is
kind of thing alongside Kleenex doing
incredible, to
what
be
he
honest.
has been doing.
See, now it gets real dangerous because Tim's doing a hashtag ad, and if he's like a true gambler like me, I'd be thinking to myself, okay, well, I just made this money, and that means that money will be used for my new money here in Vegas. And I would be sending it a little too hard there, bud.
Advantage, but it's pretty much a
What if I take everything? I told chat any gifted subs I'm putting on roulette right after this, bro. Thoughts?
Oh my god, stop, Tim. The fact that you're in Vegas right now, oh, my skin is actually crawling.
You know, until they did lose it to those players that themselves. Really, really impressive stuff. Kleenex looking very comfortable in the role.
Nice
You are
setup
going up
here.
against
They got this whole like back wall
Vancouver
with my
Surge
name on it, bro.
are still no team
Really?
to take lightly.
Yeah, dude, we're blessed, man.
I gotta come see this. Hold on.
Come on over. The weather's
no
fine.
doubt about it. They are contenders. Whether or not this is the
Wait,
event for
wait,
them,
wait,
we'll
wait,
find out.
wait.
Yeah, you like
Can you
this?
hear me?
What,
Give
you
us a
think I was just in my room?
Can you hear
I
me
thought
now?
you were in a hotel room.
Cannot.
Dude, it would be sick, bro, because I could get room service to my room right now. Get an
Where are you at? Like the?
Another one to speak up. Actually,
I'm not gonna dox you. I think I know where you're at. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
On Vault
Nice,
was
bro.
able
Thank
to
you.
take over.
Smart.
Good read.
And I think if you're Kleenex,
Yo,
if you're
chat,
able,
what
you're
are
gonna
the...
try and stop
I'm
that from
about to
happening as
text...
soon
There's
as
a
you
guy
can,
that's
because
helped me
you
out here. I'm
really
about to
did
text
take over
him. Can you
everybody else.
bring me an omelet? Is
Nowhere
that
near
crazy?
What Neptune was able to bring
That's
the
crazy,
between
right?
these two
I
last
mean, it
time
really
out.
depends on
Wasn't
what
quite
that
able to
guy's
find
responsibilities are while you're there.
that search and destroy. Fantastic
Yo,
performance, of course.
he'll be
in the
like,
hard point,
yo,
but
this guy Tim, he
well,
came
we
over
have
and he made me go
kinda
get
said
him
it's been a
breakfast,
wash in the
bro.
control. Last time around, these two
Chat,
teams
would you
did
guys give
play
me
on
breakfast?
Vault.
Thoughts on that? What if
3-0
I asked
in
nicely?
section.
You throw a $25 chip at him, hey,
Is a big deal.
I would do it.
Teams, you know, with the attacking rounds being their favored, whether it's
This guy kind of looks like at a certain angle, right? For just a second, kind of looked like Bryce DeChambeau.
Oh, I thought he looked like Oni.
This year round.
Who are you looking at right now?
This guy on the... Who are you looking at?
I
was looking at the coach.
Numbers. I'm willing to just gut check that one. And you at home,
Hang on, I
trust
didn't
me.
do the 2x. Okay, hang on.
Control.
We're not 2xing yet. We do it right before the match
As time went
starts.
on, it hasn't quite been a fortress
Don't yell at me,
scenario.
bro.
I'm just giving you the run of show here, making sure that we're not. We got to get our menstrual cycles in sync. Now I'm 2xing now because you pre-popped.
And there's new feet.
Stop, dude.
No
I'm
stranger
2x.
to the boos of a crowd. He's willing to
So,
antagonize.
when it catches up, you're
As
good.
Neptune has become
Yes.
such a superstar. I think Ray puts his earphones on
Oh,
for him.
I'm flashed.
I mean, that is quite the.
How about a
system
Bloody
that you
Mary?
do have that, really.
My least
Nah, he's
favorite
doing himself.
alcoholic
Worth a
beverage
shot,
ever.
Yeah,
is
I
a
don't
Bloody
really
Mary.
get that, man.
You know what you're
Bloody
gonna
Marys
get,
are
but
big
you
on the
have to give
golf
them what they
course,
want.
but it's not for me.
People love them. Dennis loves them.
Almost
I
looking at
can't
this player, a
stand
little
them.
bit confused
Like
at
a
what he's
spicy
struggling
tomato juice
Might be a
drink,
technical
like,
issue there,
oh
just
no.
was,
Like, I already
was
get
equipment.
heartburn, you know?
Check back in on
Yeah.
that a
But
bit later
I don't want to
hopefully
amplify my
it
heartburn
doesn't
with
amount
tomato
to anything
juice.
too serious. But for now, yeah, getting ready to get into control. Vault.
Didn't this guy
Take the
stream
lead
on
in the series.
YouTube for years? Grieve, are you
Of course,
talking to
this is a
me?
one and done
Yeah,
essentially,
man,
folks.
I did. Okay, can I help you?
Slight
And I'm still
headphone
technically on
malfunction,
YouTube,
but
YouTube chat
we're
W.
getting it back in. We're getting good to go.
Esports-
YouTube
Yeah,
Esports is such a wild experience because, like,
we are real. Yeah.
the timeout right now, he can't figure out a way to get his IEMs in his ear.
No, it was right. It was
And
right.
that's what we're at a technical pause right now
That's what it
because
is.
he can't get these motherfuckers in there.
We figured it out.
Again, that's something that happens. You know, if your equipment
Just
does
plug
break
it
on
in
you, if there's any
for
kind of
him.
malfunction, you've got to go provide your own. I know the.
Did you see the picture of
movie star
Jack with his
guys
shirt
have their
off
own
behind Zed
particular
tomorrow?
user
I did,
guide.
I did.
Yesterday?
Anything goes wrong, if you don't have a spare,
Bro,
you've got to fall back
he
on whatever
was-
you can get. at
I
short
think that
notice.
is the drunkest I've
So
ever
Net
seen Jack.
Playing with a degree
That's
of
because he's
discomfort
skinny
hasn't
now,
seemed to slow
bro.
him down
I saw like definitive
Always
abs.
bring a spare controller, bring spare
Yeah, it was kind of wild,
headphones,
bro.
Bring your towel.
Did he
your
keep it
receipt.
together?
Straight onto a seam.
Jack, I've never seen Jack like
Almost ready to
too
go.
far gone. He's always he's always in control. He just gets real happy when he's drinking.
He bro, he got so drunk yesterday that he just tried to leave early. He tried to get a flight and go back home.
Yeah, that's Jack. There he is.
Should be incredible.
I was like, bro, last night was the dinner. That was like the one thing planned for the bachelor party. I was like, bro, you can't leave. It's the one thing that was on the agenda. And he goes, dude, I just gotta go, man. I gotta go. I was like, you are not leaving. I like went to his room and spoon-fed him water, basically. He ordered an entire cup of chicken noodle soup and he spilled it all over his room.
Oh my god. Yeah, it sounds like Vegas. I'll tell you what, Jack's calling card for when he's drunk is I can't believe what you just told me, because Jack is historically his calling card when he's drunk is Irish exits. That man will exit a party without you even, I mean, he would have been a very incredible thief. No bullshit, no pun intended.
Yeah, he literally tried to leave Vegas.
That would have been the Irish exit to rule them all.
What a 2 on a 4 now without a death. I mean, they're just trying. Wait, lovely shots out of Abe. What a 2 on a 4 now without a death.
This is a very hot start. Wow, Abe is 5-0, and Surge can't even leave their fucking spawn. They're going to take B right away, which is very uncharacteristic on this map, Tim.
Wow.
B is normally like the hardest point to get. I mean, they haven't captured it yet, but they made a lot of progress. That color is so hard for me to see. I can't even tell.
On the journey towards the
how far is it? I can't tell how far it is.
Did they get any ticks there? Am I faded?
Down to his final 2 magazines.
Did they already capture? No.
No, they haven't capped B yet.
Wow.
It has bought that space though. 04
Wait, do they even have a tick?
I can't tell.
You've got to get in there. Nasty on the attack. Is anyone going to get here in time to save
It's
it?
like gray on gray.
Down and out, and Nasty saves the zone.
Just about. They had to really commit. There was so many things going on there between these two squads. They're back and forth.
I think they have 2 ticks on B.
Abe is the one who sets it up wonderfully.
But I'm not. But I'm unsure.
To battle themselves back through.
We just said it, yeah.
They're not in the best of positions though. They have suffered 2 ticks over towards B. Not quite 1 a day, but a bit more map control now.
Nasty now putting the shoe on the other foot and trying to get.
Am I colorblind?
Spawn of movie star Koi, and again, what a lovely game.
You're a lot of things, but I don't know if colorblind is one of them. I think it's like just a codcaster glitch. What you're learning too about Call of Duty is that this codcaster mode has been broken for years and they've never fixed it. There's so many things wrong with it. Like randomly throughout the middle of the game, you'll see all the stat lines. Everybody will say there's 0-0, 0-0. Like,
and we're going towards the A zone, which is,
it's
as
nonsensical.
they like to say, a bit easier to capture. Abe, what a map you're having so far, mate. Get yourself into the zone and get yourself some of those objective stats as well.
Yeah, I mean, he must have the cost.
Bro, he's 9-3, this guy Abe.
At the beginning of the game.
Yeah, bro.
Who did you say he played for before?
He played on Zuma's Challenger team, I think, for a little bit.
Really?
He's been in Challengers this whole year.
Oh, slowly but surely.
Did Abe play for Koi at Champs Chat? Because that would have been his first event if he did.
Boys in the fight, what a clean up there. Surge survive with 5 lives left.
He can get a next wave.
No, he did not. All right, so this is his first like major of the year on a pro team. Kind of insane. What a moment.
I mean, at the same time, Surge have got 1 life.
And he's rising to the occasion.
I should say, and there, yeah, Boots is going to deal with them. That might well be it. They could find a couple of kills uncontested, then it would have been a good spot, but right now, 7 versus 2, difficult.
Yeah, you get rid of one of the long guns here for Surge, you're feeling a lot better, and Abe has gifted.
Surge may not win this, bro. Tables are hot! Yo, you see the sign?
Get their first round.
Shut up, dude.
A pound of flesh, though.
No, I'm dead serious. Did you see the sign?
No, wait, I didn't. What did it say?
In the crowd, the guy had a sign that said tables are hot, Nade.
Are you fucking with me?
I'm dead serious. You didn't see it?
No.
Rewind a little. Like rewind to the very end of the round. And when they go to the crowd, look.
Not without a pound of flesh.
Tables are hot, gentlemen.
So it was not.
I love that guy.
Oh wait, we're gonna
really something much more difficult. You know, you very close.
Oh my God, what a legend! Yo, we're global, Tim. We're worldwide. Emphasis on wide.
When you want to put your resources ultimately, they run out of them.
Also, don't say we, bro. That was you. Tables are hot, Nade.
Wes Anderson film. That'd be great.
I gotta send that guy like 10 cases now.
Give it to me.
You know what's crazy? That just made me want to walk down to the casino.
Is that all it took?
I mean,
That was it.
Honestly, Tim, the second I would wake up in Vegas, it'd be like the Undertaker. I gotta get there. We gotta go to the tables now.
This race here on Bull.
Oh, Tim, I think you're gonna go on a run today, bro. I can't wait to see it live when I'm there.
I rolled 25 minutes last night.
Trying to turn it around.
Yeah, I mean,
and I rolled like 4 points. And then that was it. No one else rolled well.
But they may well be able to get something good.
That's usually how it goes, though. One good roll and then.
They know what Kleenex is. Pressure starting to come through here, and
there's nothing worse than the feeling of seeing somebody roll a 7. Oh my god.
But Boozer put himself in a good spot here, and this is where he can fry. But Joe, once again, the SMGs are just all over him.
Every time, man. You're like, oh, who is it? It's Joe. Great, I'm dead.
Okay, at least Surge is on offense now, so we can actually see the colors on the rings.
Neptune on the re-challenge.
I will say, Koi looks a lot better than they have towards the back half of this year.
Surge managed to muster.
I mean, right now, just pound for pound, they look like they are in control of this series. No pun intended, once again.
Whatsoever. The line in the sand has truly been drawn.
3 dead? Oh my god.
I mean, they're slamming them. Can't even get out of their spawn almost.
Yeah, this is a tough map because you can get spawn killed basically on both sides.
We are going to be able to contest at least one of these zones. A will be the one we go for, but the problem is, you've got to get the kills.
Shout out Joe DeCease, man. He's had an incredible year.
Another to his name, 5 now in a row. Looking over towards the B zone.
Yeah, this is done, bro. 2-0.
That is going to be the round.
Fuck, man, this moving quick.
Koi pushing the lead further. Map point.
An absolute whitewash of a round, to be honest with you. So it never got any momentum going. I think at one stage they maybe got a 3 dead, but other
what
than
is
that, there was
Surge's
nothing
best
to
game
write
mode?
home
Do you
about.
know?
Time and time again, maybe
Maybe Chad knows.
I mean, I feel like they've just been consistent all year.
Time and time again. So much real estate.
I don't know what their best game mode is, but
very, very difficult.
you can't end up in the finals in 3 events and not be pretty good at all of them.
Really good job. And I think for me, it was when you seen the moment the Boozer pushed up, Joe DeCease wins.
I think control might be their weakest, though.
5 in a row after that.
Yeah, that's what I saw in chat. That's why I asked.
A hell of a series so far.
I think Blaze called him Silverback Joe, which I love.
Yeah.
12 and 7 for Silverback Joe on a 5 spree. He is going primal. Here we go. I'm not sure if I
shout out to the crowd in Riyadh. They got some chants going and shit. That's the one thing that U.S. esports venues and fans, we just are outclassed by like the other side of the world, and the fact that they go to like football matches and just the atmosphere, the chants, the everything. It's a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie. Only thing that U.S. really, the college football stadiums are pretty fucking crazy.
College football stadiums go crazy, bro.
They do.
Some of those.
He's always on your flank.
I haven't even been to a big game, but you see all these highlights of like.
Except for that one.
You know, Tennessee Stadium, FSU, all this stuff. It's crazy, bro.
Recalibrates the enthusiasm of Vancouver's Surge on their attack towards the A zone. We will see.
Yeah, I think this year is the year.
And this could be the
I was always a Fighting Illini guy. I didn't watch a ton of college football growing up. I was big in college basketball.
Feels a little
and
trying to get something going on one of these defensive rounds because
I think I'm going to become just a Texas bandwagon fan with Arch Manning.
But again, look at
I was going to say, just be a Longhorns fan, brother, right there.
I'm going to make it my whole personality. My wife went to A&M, but
I was going to say the other team would be probably A&M, right?
Yeah, she don't really have any patronage there, I guess. You know, I think she's up for whatever. I think I'm going to be an Arch Manning Texas Longhorns guy.
It's just a little too hot. It's a little too much.
I love that, bro.
Joes get called out straight away, and look at that. Surge pushed right back into their spawn. This might be it. This is the Alamo. You're running out of space and time.
It'd be crazy if Arch Manning won the fucking Heisman. That'd be sick.
But now they will again. Neptune will get taken down by his teammate, but Joe does keep trying to keep that pressure on. For all that, Surge are struggling to get that space back. Movistar Koi are making it difficult.
Koi looks so much better right now. It's actually insane.
Yeah, it's not good right now for Surge.
This is like, yeah, this is like.
Exactly what he's doing correctly. Surge,
but they're fighting. I mean, they're up 4 lives.
Neptune.
What you'll see is control can get flipped around pretty quick just based off of kills. You're going to get spawn trapped. Like, they're down 2-0 and Koi has looked in control, but this isn't impossible for Surge to like bring this back.
Playing this very well. Burning the game.
If they win an offense, or they're on defense, they win a defense, they can win an offense, no problem.
So it seemed really actually reliant
oh wait,
on
I'm flipped upside down again on these colors, dude. Oh my god. Never mind. Yeah, Koi is in control right now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Over. next attack.
I'm gonna go pee
Are
and
you
think
drunk?
about what dude, I might be.
Somebody get the trade. Somebody get Kleenex.
I don't know why it was weird that Pepto-Bismol tastes like vodka.
Continues 50% of the way through and single-digit lives.
Yeah, they've started to stack it here as well. You have to find one more moment if you're Vancouver Surge. It's a big kill for 4. He's coming from the mid-map, but he needs to go.
Gotta go over the top.
Fighting.
Can't catch him. Neptune, would win, and you save it again. Kleenex can't get the kills. 3 lives left for Movie Star Koi.
One more opportunity. Even with 3 lives, it's a 3v4.
I just can't tell how far the capture progress is.
I think they have 2 ticks. I can tell now. There's a little bit left on the third.
What a win. 5v3. Insight on the
Yeah, these
capture
colors
down.
are terrible for this.
2v5.
Wow.
Joe at range. Battling Tooth and Nail is still
It's 4v1.
alive
Surge is going to
somehow.
take this. I'm going to pee while
And here
we go to the
comes
next round.
Surge. A confident march across the map.
Ran into you at the Aria yesterday?
scary
My boy,
towards the
Corey.
end.
What's up, man? High-low!
But it really,
High-low!
Surge are quite happy to be passive over towards that B side. It seems as if all 4 will be the one to push forward, try to cause havoc where he can. But for the most part, Movie Star Koi have been dealing with him. And that takes the tip of the spear away from Surge. And then all of a sudden you're turtling up, trying to find these kills. Kleenex opens it up, but it's Neptune to find 2. The third as well. Had an all-timer last time out up against Movie Star Koi on this map.
All right, here we go, chat. Yeah, here we go. Yo, chat. Can I be honest with you guys, bro? While Matt's gone, I have ended up on Dallas Cowboy hype TikTok, and I'm delusional again, man. I think we're going to win the Super Bowl. I'm dead serious. I'm not even kidding. I saw an interview with CD and Pickens, bro. Oh, and then it was like a hype edit with CD and Pickens. Listen, man. Listen, no, I'm serious, chat. We have a shot, okay? I'm dead serious.
This is nice from Surge, though. Good spot.
What do you mean, here we go again?
A freebie for 04. That trick won't work again, though. 20-22. The first segment of B now goes in the bag.
I'm not using a phone mic, chat. It's obviously a temporary setup.
Second tick's coming through.
Ferguson, 4-year extension, 52 mil. I love Ferguson, bro. I'm a big fan. Love that.
Kleenex now a little hungry, and Kleenex
Sorry, you back? Hello?
Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
My bad.
My wife texted me. She said,
hang on, I have to mute. What?
my wife said, I will be very sad if you go, but I also understand if you want to, and in other circumstances, I'd be the first to tell us to go. So trying to be supportive wife. And I told Alexis, it's okay.
Yeah, you can't go, bro.
I don't know. That sounds like a green light to me, Timmy.
I mean, if you want to come, I'm here. But it kind of sounds like a trap in a way. I don't know.
Nah, my wife's not. She don't deal in entrapment.
Yeah, I got you. Well, that's good. All right, see you in a second then.
Get that 50K ready.
What if you just huh?
What?
Close and personal.
What?
If you start calling, regained a little bit of map control, but
lock in, bro. Chat, any primes I get today are going right to roulette.
The big 1v1 win, Nasty getting it going, and you've got 1
Me
segment
too,
remaining
chat.
on A. There, the capture begins. Identify the next wave of attack from the Surge boys. Nasty. Unable to dodge the stun.
Yo, Tim, what did I say? Look at this shit.
Yeah.
What did I say, Tim?
You said control can flip back. You said it.
It's Neptune who sets it up again.
Just like that, 2-2.
That push over towards B finds 3, and from there, they just keep rolling.
Sleeping on the couch this week, Nate?
That kind of moment.
I want to be out of town this week. I want to be sleeping in a bed at the Ritz.
It was a boozer. Yeah, okay, it was Kleenex who kept it going,
so
but Neptune
fancy.
finds the 3 in the middle. No deceives.
I didn't pay for it.
There you go. Just felt like every single time he needed to find those moments,
Hashtag.
he has been. Did it in the defensive round previously, did it in the attack there as well.
Somehow, I mean, Booster's
Tim, can we film a TikTok? We're in LA.
Unbelievable. A final round
film
in
a
control.
TikTok?
Yeah, we could do choreographed dance.
Go to a vault hard point. I don't know if my heart could
Yeah, sure, man.
I mean, for Surge, the reason they're on the attack that really early.
Hey, how come Tim's getting all these subs in chat? We're looking stupid out here. Thank you, coffees.
Momentum is heading one way, but you would
I think
definitely rather be
Alexis
on the
is
defense.
somehow getting me a bagel or omelet. This is going to be awesome, bro.
Look at you, man.
Who are they going to smile on more today? Pressure in through bottom arc. Insight. Gets away. Out the window? No. A fake?
My wife's sending me passive-aggressive texts. Your wife is bringing you breakfast? Oh, shit.
Dipping and diving between them, though. Both players actually doing really well to survive. But progress over towards B.
See, my wife, she's got a get out of jail free card. Like my wife genuinely in 6.5 years, and I'm not saying this to like be a nice guy on stream because you guys know I love talking shit to Haley. She don't really ever give me attitude. She's not like a condescending, passive-aggressive person. That just doesn't exist in our relationship, and that's why we're married. She's always just like very happy. I mean, Tim, you've met her. That's just how she is all the time. But right now, bro, if she gets like a little emotional, which again doesn't happen often, she don't ever get mad. She gets sad more than anything, but she'll just say it's my pregnancy hormones, and I can't argue with that. Damn, you need to put a baby in me so I can see if she's telling the truth or not. We're gonna test this theory. Wait, hold on, lock in. Surge's big cap beat.
You're telling me to lock in after you said that?
Hold on, I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what I said 30 seconds ago. Listen, Surge is probably going to win this. B's the hardest to cap. Lives are even, though.
Surge is going to win, bro. I don't know why you doubt it.
Inside, doing what you can with the poke from top window there. Romeo.
This caster, bro.
Wherefore
Who is
art
this?
thou, Romeo? He's gone.
Is that?
He's left you on red. And here he comes again.
Chat, who's that
Big
caster?
win from Neptune, a patient man.
Miles.
What a kill it was. 12
Is
lives
it?
either
Okay.
side. The
I was going to say, it sounded
Just
like him.
focusing straight down the side of the pool. They just want to keep them in their spawn if they can, but Kleenex has got out. Kleenex has the SMG out.
Oh, boy.
He's also being dealt
Oh, my
with.
God.
Oh, nasty trades. Joe deceives.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
my God!
Oh, I was ahead of you, bro.
And that might well break it open. That might well be the map.
Holding it on Kleenex now. If you can get a kill here, it certainly helps. Second segment through the front door.
Nasty was on LA Thieves last year, too.
6 versus 7, 6 versus 6. And the map situated so precariously. Ooh,
So
a
close.
nervy battle.
Again.
Neptune wins.
Oh,
Slows down for a second. 55 seconds between these two teams. Neptune with the bait, not going to work out. Abe will find one. 5 versus 4.
Trade's good.
Tim, don't say anything. You're ahead of me. Don't say anything.
Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop.
Can't get a second man. The trades are once again good. 3v2.
Capturing the point. Nasty on it. That third tick's on its way in. They have to do something about this right now. Abe, 2v2.
2v2. They're off the zone. It's a 2v2 gunfight right now. Insight finds a corner. Nasty has his. Hold your breath. 35 seconds to go.
Insight might be the one that makes the play. Positioning is key.
Oh. Here comes the fight. Down to Insight. Nasty with the tags. Holding it. 1v2.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you, Tim, for
I
your
was waiting.
patience. You're sorry about that.
You're fine.
It truly was a game of gunfight at the end.
Dude,
They hold
that
the
was
flag.
insane.
Possibly the most
Dude.
nerve-wracking game of control we have seen in
Wow.
Black Ops 6.
I mean, chat, you just can't teach
what
that
an
analytic
unbelievable finish.
ability. I told you.
Vancouver Surge take the lead.
I told it. I said it the entire time.
No, I said it the whole time, bro.
Me and Tim are smart.
And that is just the momentum that
Yeah,
they
Chet,
needed.
you like that?
And the thing is, you think
What a
the
turnaround by the
defense team would be
Surge.
the
Holy
ones
shit,
in
this
the
guy
really did.
Rambo's probably got...
in this
He's bricked up right now.
fight between half of the squad on each side.
It's not a sentence I ever thought would
And
come out of
because
my mouth, but here we
the
are.
pressure is there from Surge. They have the map control. They hop the point. Insight and Abe have to make the move.
That was like a
Abe
full,
kinda
that was
caught
literally a
between rock and
reverse
hard
sweep,
place
right?
by
They were
being
down
in there
0-2.
with them.
Yeah, on the
Gets
map,
caught
for
out,
sure.
and that is
Yeah,
that.
on the map.
3 rounds in a row for Vancouver Surge. They were 2-0 down.
Oh, say what you will about control, but when it's good, it's unbelievable. Magical moments from
That was
nearly
probably the
every
best
player
control
in
game
that
I've
game.
watched.
We will look
Like
back
most of the
on that
time, it's
full
just
control
dominant
with
one
fond
way or the other,
memories.
typically.
A
it seems.
nail biter indeed.
Sure.
And now we play hardpoint on the very same
just
map.
thinking about Vegas right now,
Vancouver
bro?
Surge.
Yep.
Match point.
And almost there, a good reason to sometimes not believe in the stats. And
Actually, I'm thinking about the fact that my boy G Della is
damage in terms of what he was
saying
to the
10
table.
a.m.
But that three-piece
upper
at the
decky
end
lip pillow.
sets
LOL.
up
What?
perfectly to win that
Bro,
map.
I have an upper decky in within
Incredible
20
work.
minutes of waking up, dude. I don't.
Out of the Vancouver
It's
Surge.
That's not a
8 a.m.,
flex.
Get themselves over
It's
the
8
line.
a.m. here.
But
We
where
out
are your
here.
heads at?
Yeah.
What if I
With
just
your
take my
movie
shirt
star
off,
play?
bro,
You're
and just start
2-0
drinking?
up in
You
that
think they'd be cool
control.
with that?
Yeah.
During the ad?
The third
For sure.
round.
Nice.
And Surge find back-to-back rounds to send
Look
themselves
at
into
Abusa
lead
with the
heading into the
chain.
bottom.
Again, it's the sort of,
Hey,
I keep
God,
coming back to the
dude.
story about is it
He's a
offense, is it
dog.
defense? It doesn't matter anymore. It's about who
When do we
finds
2 times? Tell me.
those windows, who can exploit the opportunities.
Right as they're
Back to
counting
back to
down
what we go
in the
though.
map timer,
Control
you'll
in the
see it.
books. Now it's another hard point. The first
I'll give you a calm.
Truly
What's weird today, though, is my YouTube player, whenever I 2x, it has like a natural like FPS drop, and I don't know why that keeps happening, because that's never happened before.
Same could be said, though, for Movistar Koi. They have been unbelievable as well. But that map 1 was so special.
Glad he ain't reading donos. What I do? Oh, wait. Magic with a $10 super chat. Gear Up Survival thinks you're a bad streamer because you missed a single super chat. Ban him. Oh, fuck.
Incredible work from him throughout.
I don't even have my alerts on today, bro. I can't see anything. If I don't see it in the chat, it's cooked, man. GG.
All right, we 2x now. Oh, shit. Never mind. I got... No, don't 2x yet.
What? You're giving me false info.
I know. I'm not off my game, bro. My bad. What kind of cases does this new game have, Magic said?
That really is as good as it gets.
Not enough.
Can he do it again on Vault?
Different pace, though, right? Very different pace to a red card. And this is where, really, you look at how the...
Is this hardpoint again?
Yes.
Place players have been playing across the board. You've got Joe, Abe, and Kleenex on this Movistar Koi team.
I'm really curious to see how Koi jumps out of this hard point, because to go up 2-0 and basically have a 2-1 advantage in the series, like right in front of you, and lose 3 consecutive rounds in control, that can fuck you up mentally a little bit.
Can he bring it to the table as well? The stakes have never been higher.
This is for a spot in our grand finals here at the Esports World Cup. A considerable jump in prize pool.
Spud, you're offering 25 gifted subs for pictures of my fingers?
Well, so rest easy. Your team can still improve.
I love this place
today, but at the end of the day.
All right, Tim, we can probably 2x right now. I mean, I feel like this map is about to start. All right, I 2x'd.
A very, very good game.
I'll do it.
Of Hardpoint. I still can't believe that it all came down to a. I've
Oh
been
my God,
for
flawless.
Gunfight to be the 3rd mode in the CDL.
Wow.
The
You're an expert at this,
and what
huh?
do you know? We basically
It's crazy,
got it
right,
there.
Tim?
We pretty much did.
I gotta take my headset off. I can't hear you for a second.
Very
Chat, don't spam bald, bro. NF, I see the 10 gifted in the YouTube chat, bro. Going right to 11, man. I appreciate you, brother.
As well. Yeah,
Ball.
Which way did he go with that one? That's worked out perfectly. And what did Surge do at the very start of that red card?
Oh, this camera, I really am bald. Wow.
Yeah, their opening breaks are absolutely unparalleled.
I'm back,
right
sorry,
now.
Matt.
Wait, Tim, serious question.
Still looking good.
And this might be better for ChatGPT, the chat, or a doctor. Hypothetically, say you want to get a hair transplant, right? But hair transplants, they normally take donor hairs from like the back of your head. Like, if you wanted to do that, how would that work?
Last time up between these two squads was 15.
They take it from the back of my head and put it on top.
So the hairs in the back of your head still grows?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
They have a fist fight that 04 will happily win.
Impressive, huh?
From the hip with that one.
Yeah, but what do they do after they take that hair follicle? What happens in the back? Because I can't imagine there's that many of them, right?
Wow, nice one there from Abe. And
I don't know, bro.
Neptune.
I'm not a doctor, you know.
Have you ever thought about it?
When you see them go
No, because I don't want to do it.
As 04, lovely.
I have a good head.
Keeping the members of Koi
You look normal bald. I agree with that.
That's what I mean. Like, if you were bald, you might have to do it because you got a bad head.
Fuck, you don't know what my head looks like.
I can tell, bro. Your dome would be crazy.
What the fuck?
Yo, that sentence is nuts.
wait, let's talk about this more. Hold on.
Wait.
Lock
in, bro. Lock in.
I do have a really big cyst lurking beneath my hair follicles that I play with sometimes. I'd probably have to get that removed. Yeah, if I pick at it enough, it'll start to make my fingers stink and I'll sniff them.
Completely denying Koi here on the pond.
What is wrong with you, bro?
A lot.
Will be very happy with this healthy little lead they've already got.
I like the way it smells, but my wife doesn't.
Alongside Nasty.
On a road trip, I'll be picking at it at like a nervous habit. She'll like, you're playing with your thing again. I'm like, yep.
Wonderful lead. Peter again.
That's when I put the locks on the windows, dude. Childproof that thing. You're going nowhere.
It's the highway to P4 and Kleenex right now. Oh, he was the traffic warden.
Chat, I'm aware my microphone at my house is better than this, okay? We're on the road. We're doing a hashtag ad. We're in Vegas. All right, guys? I don't know what to tell you, man.
Not for nothing, Tim. First time I'll ever disagree with your chat. You don't sound that bad. It sounds fine.
I mean, this setup is dope, in my opinion.
The fight over the spawns is really.
Well, Surge looking good off the rip here, up 61-18 in this hard point. Guys, we're on Vault. This is a map and series clinching opportunity for Surge. Tim, this next hard point is the money hill, so just keep an eye on it. Okay, well, Orange lost spawns.
I think I'm ahead of you again.
You're lying.
What time you got? I'm 333.
I just 2x'd the 333, but now it's going to be delayed because it buffered, so you're time ahead of me. Here's the thing. This is like the biggest money hill in Call of Duty in this game. If a team normally has control of the left side of the minimap, they're usually going to get like 40 to 60 seconds.
Yeah, Yeah, I remember this map where Insight is up there. That was like the anchor spot, right?
Yeah. There you go, Tim.
He died, though. He did die. Yeah, I know ball, bro. I know ball, chat.
Well, you really want to anchor behind the buildings where like number 4, number 8 are. But yes, you can get a lot of stability for your team up in that window there.
Bro, when they're doing the comms and listening and chat spams that cat that's yelling or whatever, it's so funny. The AAA emote, do you see that?
No, I don't. I gotta get whatever app on my streaming PC to see all these emotes. I can't even see them. Are me and Tim hosting the best Call of Duty watch party ever right now? I think we might be.
We're down, bro. You don't see that cat right there that's yelling?
No. What is this called? I'm getting it on my stream PC right now. Is it 7 TV?
I have no idea.
The money here with a perfect 60 gets you right back in the game.
I mean, it was just incredible from Joe, to be honest with you. The pressure started coming through. I think it was him and Abe over towards the backside. And Joe actually Charles out to try
7
and beat that
TV,
pressure.
apparently.
Finds one, rest of the team swoop in. And then for good measure
Boy,
as
just
well,
brought this back, bro.
I have 7 TV on.
Heat things up, him and 04. On bar for bar right now, 16 apiece.
Now this is a rap battle I can get behind. 75 either side, even Stevens going into P2. Insight there first, or you gave it up at a possible second, the worst one. Neptune now buys that space. There's the one old bait and switch, an absolute classic, timeless. Here in the COD world, trophies are at the ready, and Kleenex, lovely stuff up close and personal. This is ideal for Movie Star Koi. How long can they hold it?
They've just had some really slow starts to these hard points, but finding their way somehow after the first rotation to find themselves.
Every time I think Koi's out of it, they bring it back, bro.
Towards P2, Abe, this will just be absolute nightmare fuel for Nasty. Abe will not stop running around. He is hard to find.
This map has a lot of swings just because of the money hills.
Through a couple of different lines of Movie Star Koi.
The venerable Abe, he is a spectre right now. Joe holding them at bay.
Pressure.
You're still unable to track down Abe, who is just on a tour of the map. I think the brakes have been pumped there by Abuza. You might have seen him. But what a hard point again. P2. You have made Vancouver Surge so
See, I installed it. I still can't see the. I just see AAA. I feel like people are telling me to go get into a meeting.
It is not enough.
It was all that time. 35 seconds that Movie Star Koi are just soaking up for free. Yes, okay, they lose the final 15, but they have now been able to set their stall out over towards P3. Are they going to be able to do a great deal with it, though? Jodeci's picked off. It's going to be all about that top arc control. Insight will not let it go.
Oh, poor Abe, he was on that for so long. He gives it up at the last possible second. He's shot in the back. Good time here from
I logged in and I refreshed. Nice to see Ace.
04. This could be a big one. Oh, whoa, that's a stinger. The COD gods blessing him with a moment there now. Insight in the 1v2 by the stairwell. They find 2. What a massive turn. Let's go for a
still didn't work. I hate everything.
Well, you can't experience what I'm experiencing right now, so.
I want it so bad, Tim.
I need your close right. Top house, top house. I'm on shot. I want mid. I have your mid. Right open. Careful. I'm wrapping right. I could take it right.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't work. I mean, I'm logged in on Better TV, 7 TV, everything. Sorry, Tim. This is uninteresting for your chat, but it's everything for mine right now.
I'm sorry that you can't experience it with us.
I hate this place.
Listen, let's go plan. They're crossing right. I only have pistol. We cross on the scat now, Opal. Yeah, scat, he's in the back. I'm in the back. Shooting right across now. Okay, they're crossing. I have to get in the back. I'll gain him, guys. There's a one-shot gate. Stay up. Absolutely. Top hookah. Give it a sec, just stay alive, okay? Okay, that's me. Come on. Nice. Back, come on out. We're coming. One's in gold now. In the back, one shot. Stay down, I got stun. He needed me. Okay. Once we deep scat. They double name me. Shoot me the cross. Top gold. Nice. One top gold, shoot the cross. I'm on the back door down. Nice. Two. Top gold still there. One back door. Yo. I want to deep left. I have your back, John. Deep scat. I have your back. Stay on time. One out, John. Come in front of me. In scat, Joe. Big 20. Hold back. They're front of me now. Scat door. Absolutely. We go. We can top. I'm about to get this up. Top hookah. Hookah to Petty again. I'm picking up dubs. I'm picking the dubs around. That's one goal. That's one goal. Top cat.
Oh, I see the cat now. But it's Pop Nemo.
You see it?
No. Oh, yeah, I do.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, that kitty's yelling about something, for sure.
Ah.
Fuck yeah. Ooh, shit. Joe's getting into it. Yo, Joe has been playing. He's been a monster, dude. He's 28-19 right now.
Watch out. P3. Okay, P3, I'm not blocking. I spawn P2. Alright, cat vault right.
And you just see that moment over towards P4.
All right.
Yes, okay,
I think the next 2 minutes of this game is going to dictate everything. Actually, just this entire rotation of hills. I would like to go back in time and regret and stop from saying what I was saying. Oh my god. This is the worst watch party ever.
No, I think this is good, dude. Right, chat?
Find their way there. There's an opportunity here. No, it was gone. It was
Smile,
over.
chat. Say, wow, this is incredible.
Stuff.
Thank you.
Unreal holds.
It's him and Matt for hosting this watch party, smiley face.
There's the trophies. And
I like when they shoot the guns.
It's pretty close game here.
Down pool. Abe did not see him. May well be able to find a break off the back of this. Trying inside, holding on.
The worst part about it is I played like 3 months of ranked COD. Like, I was playing this shit.
Still there.
It's top 250.
Teamwork. Movie Star Koi are getting it all done now with the damage. Over to Joe, trying to get in time as fast as he can. It's not going to be
Those
there.
damn emotes cast a spell on me.
From Neptune, they do so well. And this are a good chunk of time, but they're still 50 behind. 20 seconds.
Honestly, I think if anything, being a coach on stage while your team is like losing and they just can't seem to get a grasp and it's just slipping away, it's got to be a terrible feeling.
Yeah, like, what do you think Rambo's saying right now?
Oh, man.
Dude, if I watch some kid lose a gunfight, I'd kick his chair.
Don't forget the game clock. 1 minute, 20 seconds. It could well happen again.
In sight. He's found 2 over towards Art Neptune.
Bro, Joe is 32 and 26, bro.
Yeah, I know. He's a monster.
Has to stay alive. Knows the pressure will come through, but whilst all this is going on, Movistar.
Bowen, thanks for the sub, buddy.
If you're getting a good P3, I mean, that's
and Legacy, thank you, gentlemen.
4. You can get yourself to 240 at this point in time. On to Joe. Finding kills from within time. Can he get any more out of it? Is Neptune? Oh, you've been gifted a couple here, mate. Number 1 doesn't check to his right. Insight's up there as well. Oh, and Joe wins a fight on time. Vancouver trying to get going. 59 on the game clock.
They've done so well to pick up the time they've been.
Honestly, I think seeing Neptune 22 and 32, like, just look at the stat lines of everybody on Surge. I mean, all 4 is fighting, but
Joe's literally about to drop 40.
Yeah, they're just getting outslayed.
215 and rising.
I mean, bro, the first 2 events of the year, I said this out loud, man. I'm not taking credit for it. Besides the fact that I want you guys to give me respect for saying it. Bro, the first 2 events, Joe DeCease looked like he was a top 5 player in the league. I mean, maybe even top 3. Joe looked unbelievable.
Hold your iron. Wait for a Boozer and 04 to make a play, but they
can't.
Gonna
win, bro.
We're going map 5, bro. No doubt about it.
What is it? S&D? Nice.
Somebody play Silver Scrapes. Do.
Okay, I'm running to the bathroom really quick before this map.
Oh, I got a tinkle too.
A showdown continues. Movie Star Koi, tremendous resolve. After losing
Chad, you think if I went to the bathroom and
control,
peed at the same time as Tim, he could feel my stream?
And now one last showdown between them here on Black Ops 6. The hard points have been nail biters. The search and destroy, totally different look though. Our final map on its way.
Man, I'll tell you what do you want to see on a championship Sunday? You want to see game 5s? Fuck yeah. I'm actually pretty excited about this.
Rotations just on point over the second and third specific rotation of hills anyway, and over again, Vancouver Surge just struggling to break through. Every single time there was a hole for Movistar.
Think you give a roster a change on a new top before? You think you give a roster a chance on a new top before change? Yeah. I mean, guys, the event literally just ended for 100 Thieves yesterday, and I've seen so many questions about a roster. I'm like, guys, what do you think I'm doing out here? I don't know what's going on. Leave me out of it.
at the helm. An electrifying
Whips wants to
pop-up
see
there
some
as they
cases.
transformed their game.
I can do
and
that.
Now a final map to determine who makes it our first team. To
Should
the
I rip
grand
100
finals.
comas in
It's over to the
between
studio.
maps? I wonder if EWC would be
What a
mad that I did
performance
that.
by
Can I do
Joe
that?
Deceives once again, 41 and 28.
I gotta pee real quick,
Yesterday,
chat.
he went positive 21 on the same map. And Movie Star Koi is going to our first game 5 of the night. Ali, I want to start with you. What did we just witness after crumbling in game 3? This was a great bounce back.
Listen, we talked about heading into this. Joe's hardpoint right now has been unbelievable. And watching him on that P1, I was like, wow, Joe learned how to play his life better. It is Jover for the rest of the league. Their hardpoint looks ridiculous. Their priority is on point right now. Even that map 1 was extremely winnable if they had a stronger start. All of them were 1 and 6 at some point in that map number 1, and it still was a 10-point game.
We got to take a look at some of the best highlights from this series so far. Enigma, this has been a great showdown, a very even playing field.
It has indeed. It's been a wonderful series to watch so far. I know that we're very much enjoying it in the back, and it's one of those things that right now both teams are kind of doing a lot to counter the other team's weaknesses. We saw the S&D, for example, that went totally against script, but I love what Ali's saying here about the hard points, specifically about Joe Deceives. There's one thing.
Turn my swag on. I took a look in the mirror. I hate myself. Yeah, I don't respect myself at all.
But Joe Deceives is being an absolute nuisance at all times against this squad.
Yeah, I mean, this has been an absolute banger. I mean, thinking about this series, the amount of times they played each other, it's been Vancouver majority of the time. This is a Movie Star Koi team that is just playing so much better.
How's Grace been? She's been dealing with a little bit of a fever the last couple of days, but she's acting completely normal. She's eating, drinking, sleeping, so we're not too worried about it.
That is a difference. We had not seen that before. Vault is a bread and butter map when you talk about Surge. They're usually always the team commanding that. Well, switching Kleenex over to that AR, they're able to prioritize it. The communication is on point, and they weren't even getting close if you're Surge.
Ali, I was looking at the numbers, and Koi, a.k.a. Toronto, sucked at dealership.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
They were 1 and 7 before this map. Well, now with Abe, they've won it twice.
Well, what's so funny about that is it is a map that should have fit their play style. You have Joe, you have Kleenex, now the addition of Abe. You have very aggressive players that will love to play the middle side of that map. So I guess they definitely knew something we didn't. Putting that into this series, scrims must have been going well.
It makes sense, right? You have to play aggressive early on and get information because the wraps are so quick. So you saw a lot of rounds, like especially defensively, Abe can push up super aggressive over towards B, and if they're going to run into him, he has the gunny to find that first pick. And then on the other side, you got players like Kleenex who can also play aggressive and take space. So it just works out so much better, where he ultimately almost finds an ace in that final round.
Well, I love the
Where's Tim?
the
Gone
fact that
for
they look so
food?
good in defensive well because of that pace. Because
So
Vancouver
funny, I
lean
forgot
heavily
to
on
laugh.
that offensive play, especially on this dealership matchup.
It's funny
Especially
'cause he's
towards that
fat.
inside as well. They look incredibly comfortable there
Shut up, bro.
typically,
Don't
and they
be
were
mean.
not given any room to breathe here.
Bro,
Well,
I was telling your
Vancouver
chat too, and I'm
wouldn't
going to
even
say it
be in this
again.
game 5
I'm on
if it wasn't for the
Cowboys
control
hype edit
comeback. Let's
TikTok,
take a
bro,
look
and I think
back
I'm
at the
delusional
best
again
game
this
in this
season,
series,
bro.
in my opinion.
Yeah, you think this year's going to be the difference?
Down to just a 2-life finish, Ali.
It was unbelievable.
something
The fact
in
that
the
we
air,
got to
man.
end it on
You know what I
literally
mean?
a 2v2 situation.
You don't feel
Shout
it?
out to the Vancouver Surge.
No.
Powering themselves back
There's something in the air about the Dallas Cowboys this year,
What
man.
separates the good from the great is when you are good at control.
I
Vancouver Surge able to come back from
I
the
don't know
bottom
how I
of the
feel
barrel.
about the Cowboys. I'll tell you what, though. I just can't
It's
wait for
tough,
football to
and
be
I don't want
back.
to say it, but it feels like it hinges on the
Yeah, we
performance
all
of Neptune
want
right
it.
now.
Well,
I mean, he has had
next
a
Thursday,
roller
you have
coaster
football
of a
till the end of the
series.
season,
You
right?
think about that control. In the first two
Yeah, you
rounds,
know what?
to become.
I get
He flipped
excited
the
for
switch.
training
We're in the
camp and
back right, yo,
preseason,
Neptune's
but
going. It's going to be wraps for
I
them.
don't, I don't really lock in until
Neptune,
kickoff
he's just nowhere to be found
noon
once again. So
week
he
1.
has to find some consistency. and
I'm
you see the
not
crowd
sitting there
get
watching
involved.
every
A
preseason
lot
game.
of
I don't really
Surge
care
fans at
about
home.
preseason, but I'll just throw it on in the
showdown I
background.
asked
Yeah.
for. 0-4, one of our favorites to watch. Joe Deceives, the silverback on
Tim,
the other
unboxing
side.
knife
Enigma,
at the
who's
roulette
had the better
table.
numbers so
Dude,
far?
So
that
far,
is
it's
so
got to be
smart.
Joe
Oh my God.
Deceives. I mean, KD there, 1.2. S&D, of course, that even number. And it's a bit of a struggle there for 0-4 in that S&D that you had there, dealership. But
Why
it's also
hasn't, like,
some
Vegas
impactful
added,
moments,
like,
impactful plays that we're seeing
like
from
a
Joe in that
case
map for
opening
particular
mechanism
intake
for
over
like
mode. That's the guy
a
who's
game
doing this
in any
lineup.
way?
Yeah, he's so good on the transition.
I mean, I guess
over
you could
towards
say
P1.
slots,
Ali was highlighting
but
him playing
I'm
his life.
saying-
It wasn't just that rotation. It was both rotations to
called
P1.
slot
He was
What if you
up
just
all.
open
It's a
cases and
massive
it's like,
impact
oh, you
play
got
to allow him to pick up a big chunk of
a
time.
$1
He's
bet.
just so
Oh,
special.
I got a
Points are
case
done,
that gave me
Ali,
40
and we're
cents.
going
I got a
into
case that
final
gave me
protocol search and
$1.50.
destroy to decide who is moving
Right,
in
that's why
to
they
the
say
grand
it's not
finals at
gambling,
EWC.
because
Look, when
you
it comes about
technically
these
win
teams, these
every
first
time.
bloods, I think, are going to be
True.
everything
Nick,
in
thank you for the
protocol.
member,
Those
bro.
battles in computer.
My
are
blues
going to be
that I got in my
extremely
inventory
fierce. You're
would
gonna be looking at
disagree.
Neptune 04
I'll be
and
getting
Joe and
massages,
Abe
bro,
going
at the
absolutely
three-card
wild.
That's how we
table.
saw
Oh.
Koi win this map.
It's
It was
peak,
in a
man.
round
Yeah.
11. It was
In
Joe
Vegas,
Deceives
Chad, they
pulling
got
out
masseuses or like massage people that walk around, and you can sit at the table.
There's no way
you should have seen me, bro. It was peak Tim, bro. Cut off, you know, Side titties hanging out. I got a Michelob in hand. I'm getting a massage at 3 card. Oh.
Koi, sticking with it.
You have a cigar lit?
Koi, the stage is
I haven't smoked
set.
anything
Your
since I've been
first
here, which
game
is
5 of the
shocking. I would have
championship
thought that I
Sunday.
would have had a cigar by now. But
No wonder you're down 10K. You got to light it
Thank you
up.
so much, Desk. And I will say, as
Maybe I'll
intelligent
light
and
it up
wonderful
right
as
now,
you
real
all are,
talk.
none of you understood
Be
the brief there
sick.
about one-word answers. God bless
Light
you.
it up in here.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Final
Tim, we need you
map
to leave.
of the series.
You know what's crazy is that, like,
such dramatic intensity
a year ago,
you know it's gonna be
I
a
see
good
somebody with a vape. I'm like, yo, can I pull that real quick? I played 2 rounds of golf over the last couple weeks where people have vapes on the golf course, and I had like 4 high noons in me, and I did not ask to rip their vape.
I'm proud of you, bro.
More important.
I mean, I didn't say that to be.
Finals rolls around.
Oh.
Maybe
I kind of regret it. I regret it.
I thought you were trying to not smoke.
They're definitely not.
I mean, I don't have a hard time not smoking. I don't smoke.
There you go.
Chilling.
You don't have to yell at me, bro.
He's good.
I love that
Good to
04
go.
has been helping Neptune with his IEMs every single map.
And out of game. And AP has been trading.
Bro, no bullshit. I'd turn and look at him and say, just stop taking them out. I don't want you to move until this series is over.
Gonna get hot. A moment of serious tension here for Abe. His first major tournament, and he finds himself now looking at a potential grand finals appearance on his debut.
I forgot I had this water.
For movie star Koi.
How are your hands white but your arms are
A
tan?
single map. 6
Bro,
rounds
you want
is
to
all he
see
needs to
a
win.
golfer's tan? Look at this
Sound
shit.
easy.
So the Search and Destroy, we go. Last 2 times that these teams managed to get themselves to a map.
Tim,
number
go look
5.
at my camera real quick.
Movie
I
star
can't hold up my
took it
leg
away.
for too much longer.
Series had mostly went over towards the
Whips
side
took
of
a.
Vancouver Search, but
What
we
is
have
that?
seen
Oh
these
my
map number
god, bro.
5s.
You see that?
It's all been movie star.
Yo, that's crazy.
Look at this
bro.
shit.
Round 11, fancy?
That is
Yeah, go on.
wild, man. Look at you.
Why not? We deserve it.
Yeah. Bro, skip leg day? Shut the fuck up. I know. I'm skinny. Leave me alone.
What a tournament.
Your leg kind of looks like the leg.
Yeah, 2X, Tim. Shut up.
The little alien in Men in Black. My bad.
Yeah, stop.
Hey, man. Hey, man. Jay.
What's up?
I'm locked in.
Something that movie star did.
All right, here we
really
go.
well.
Game 5. It all comes down to this. Joe with the first blood.
Who kicks it off though?
Surge is going home.
Over towards
Koi
the B
wins.
side, but
Calling
Neptune
it.
free rounding over towards A.
I'm pretty sure
Koi wins.
Koi is
That's going to be the
pretty
plan.
good at this
That one
map.
Down quick. 0-4 to Spiral.
Protocol S&D.
Set up for this one. Down a man, not an ideal situation to be in. No trophies whatsoever in the first round. We'll see how empty the pockets of movie star Koi are.
I'm hopping on a cycle of trend for all these mean
Holding
comments
tight.
about my
Pressure
legs.
that's going to come in on the flank. Abe is going to take down Nasty. 0-4 in a lot of trouble as well. 2 versus 4.
Yeah, and he knows because of the way the door opened. It couldn't open the
Wow.
full way you know there is a player there.
Chasing.
So, oh my word.
Why is your
love
broadcast
that.
ahead of me, bro?
3v2 onto sight. Not a whole lot of fight there. Now to 0-4. A nade in his back pocket certainly helped, but it was not enough. And
Koi
on to
loses.
0-4, just maybe held his irons a little bit there. Maybe could
Oh wait, Koi won that,
Try and
dude.
get the
I don't
jump on
understand
them.
the team colors.
Like,
Like,
if we're being picky, still a very, very nice round for movie star Koi.
I feel like Surge should be
Finds
blue.
that opening, but that's what they
But
were
they're
so
red.
good at up against Omid. They were thinking
Bad
about
day to be a
Craze in those rounds
Crayola
that he would
box
make.
next to
They
Tim.
had
Jesus.
the read on him
Shut up,
perfectly.
bro.
Yeah, this is that moment. Well, to be fair, I think Insight maybe spins around at the right
You know what
time.
kids I hated in school? The
Takes
ones that
his
would
time, he's
show
gonna
up
be able
with
to
the
get there in time.
double-decker
We've seen it
bus
on
of
the
128
opposite, not
Crayola crayons. I'm like,
pushing its
what are you going to
straws
do with all
forward.
those
Good
shades
round
of
for
blue?
perfect frag as well.
Fucking
towards the
idiot.
backside of the site.
Your rich
Saving
parents,
the
I
retake
hate you.
potential, and It was
Oh my God.
perfect. Just
That ass,
too many
though.
mans.
Are you okay?
Too
No.
many mans to deal with in that situation.
You
When I
telling
was
me
in
out of all
kindergarten,
these generations of my family tree, not one person could figure out how to get rich? Like, fuck.
As we typically do, and now towards
When
the
I was
big
in
door,
kindergarten, the
stun
kid stole
with
my
no
crayons.
connection.
I was very sad.
But enough noise made.
I was going to eat those.
Shut up, bro.
The map control. Yeah, that's
And what's
a big,
funny is he's
big
actually
problem.
one of my best friends
It's
to
been
this day,
spotted out.
Tony. I met
Doesn't
him in
really
kindergarten,
have
and
a
I
great
met him
deal
by
of
him
help.
stealing my crayons.
One has to make the play though. and he's
Next
trying
time
to
you
clean
see
this
him,
one
bro,
up
I
the
want you to
best
walk
way.
up to him, punch him square in the jaw.
He's put shots into him.
Tell him
That
that.
was, you know what that was for.
You know what you did.
Neptune at the top side of the map. I mean, Abe's presence there. He gets the trade. He goes down. The bomber's now been planted, and movie star Koi off the back of that.
1v3, generational for Abuza. He pulls this off. Tim gives me 100 grand.
Purely
Yeah,
being
I'm putting
alive
10 million on Koi this
was the
round.
issue.
You owe me 10 million.
Surge Abuza. Should be dead to right.
Yeah.
Kleenex will find him. Back-to-back rounds to kick off map number
Tim,
5.
pause your stream for literally 1 full second and then unpause it so that we can be in sync.
1,000.
To the club. Clearly, quite a welcoming.
Are you? I think I did it.
All right. Let me know when your round starts.
Okay.
Good job, Riaz.
And you don't say 1,000. You got to say 1,000. 1,000.
I said 1,000.
I just heard the 1,000.
After the first two.
My fault.
Sorry, man. I'm starting now. 3, 2, 1.
All right, pause it for like half a second.
Ali said it. Going to be massively important.
All right, is your game clock at 124? 123?
22, 21.
Really do help.
Love that. We're in
20?
sync.
What are you now?
18, 17, 16, 15, 14,
Fourteen,
13,
I'm
12.
locked. I'm locked. I got you. We're perfect.
I don't know. I kind of want to prove to people I can count down
8,
backwards.
7,
Yeah.
6. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, we're in sync, dude.
Gets away with his
We're in
lines,
flow.
doesn't connect either. Over to Kleenex now.
I got a wide set vagina and a heavy flow.
Stop. Goodness gracious.
As well.
Oh, it's a Mean Girls quote.
#ad, Matt. I know that.
It's quote a movie. My fault.
They've cleared out one side, so that does help. But the problem is they're kind of now stuck over towards this B side. They could potentially get it down. They probably need a little bit of control and trips, but right now it's a precarious spot. Getting it down.
That's the plant. 3v3.
3v3 situation.
How will Koi retake this?
And now they're in a really good spot, though. It was precarious. They were worried about the pressure that was coming in from mid-map, but now it has to come in from Movistar.
All the usual places covered right now by Surge. This is a stock standard setup. They're worrying heavily
I don't
about that
remember
flank.
this edge of the map.
Joe,
Yeah, this map has just
towards
like...
the stairwell.
Like I didn't realize there was a whole
Close push.
point,
Kleenex
like
starts
heli down there.
proceedings.
Yeah.
Neptune with the immediate rebuttal.
Like I said, I just never
2v2.
played.
You know, you can
Surge on it.
jump down
Stay alive as long as he can.
to the right of that helipad and like go on the exterior of the map.
And that is the right decision to make. He has to push forward. Is it going to happen, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh my God!
Ice. That's a huge round, bro.
Surge by the hairs
Big
of their
1v2.
Chins get the round.
The setup there is one that shouldn't be broken.
I saw that, cameraman. Well played.
That's a tough position to be in, bro. You know he's diffusing, urgency's starting to set in. That's a big win from Surge in hopes of making this a close game 5.
To obscure himself from Kleenex.
I know it's obvious because it's only one round, and
position was ideal
I know this is going to sound very stupid, but like as a player, seeing that you're down 2-1 instead of being down 3-0 as 0-4 just stunned his entire team.
I thought I saw that right. I was like,
immediately
just throw a stun
from Nasty.
Yeah, that's gonna slow things down for sure.
Take up the B control side of the map and then boost it with the first blood. It's gonna help them out big time. Now try and get something going on this defensive side. I like Movistar. We're starting to run away with it.
That
this
is
a
such a
freebie.
cheeky
Oh,
angle.
we'll take it.
Yeah.
The trade will come through. 3 versus 2.
Yeah, definitely not prepared for Abe to be that close behind him. Minute to go.
3v1 or 3v2.
Joe's still got the bomb, so again, it can remain mobile. This is a very important thing to have at this point in time. Over towards A we go.
Honestly, if they can both get inside of A, 2v3, this is winnable. They just got to get lucky with their crossfire.
No trophies. Good luck.
You don't have to necessarily rush
Oh,
in.
wow. Abe's going to... Oh, is he... Ooh, I
Abe's
kind
gonna
of
try
like
and make a
this.
play over the top
Kind of.
side. This is all going to be about timing.
Oh, I like this. Abe. He might be able to catch 1 or 2 here. He's spotted a boozer. No way. Massive damage.
Ooh.
Wow. The covering fire from Nasty there certainly helping out. Joe all alone. Lovely shots. And immense
what can you do?
Yeah. Equalizer.
All right, we're tied up 2-2. Abe almost made the play, bro. If he would have just committed to the full wrap and just went through
Neptune comes out the front door.
whatever that fucking tower's called or whatever.
Disrupts the plan. That's a big win from Neptune. If he doesn't find this, I mean, this is the kickoff kill from Abe, but Abe lingers around so long. Neptune finding this kill, paramount.
Yeah, that's not stair glitch, chat. Stair glitch is when you crouch at the bottom of the stairs and you're like shooting at a flat angle. That guy was just laying on the stairs. You're allowed to do that.
Is it headbutts? Is it patient plays? Abe was really trying to work something special there with the outside hit.
Honestly, I've gotten killed so many times in Warzone if somebody's stair glitching, it makes me want to put a hole through my monitor.
Here we go. Bomb goes down. Movistar Koi going to choose to take their time here.
Even if you're not a COD player, do you guys think it's BM? Do you think you lack an etiquette that all men deserve to each other in Call of Duty that we just shouldn't stair glitch at all? Or do you think it's fair game in Warzone?
Still a hard
I think people will do it no matter what.
seconds to go.
I know, but do you think you're breaking like an unwritten code?
Abuza will find a way through against Next 2 versus 3. Finds a way in as well. And now left in a 1 versus 2 is Nasty. This could be a huge round if he can find
Oh, shit. Yo, this guy Abe is kind of fucking moving, dude. His movement looks great. I know he didn't get that kill last round on Neptune at mid-map, but that Dolphin, the fucking Dolphin dive was great. Kind of moving.
Close lines between these two teams. Just comes down to trades and which way they're going to go. But it's Abe who finds the final.
Nate, will you miss Omni movement? I don't think they're getting rid of it. Didn't they say they're just expanding on it?
I thought
Movistar
they were taking it away in BO7, no?
Lead.
Is it enough?
I don't actually know. Actually, no, I think you're right. I think they are
thinking about streaks for Abe as well.
They said they're changing it, though. I remember reading that. I was like, how do you...
A moment like this could go
you can already sprint every direction. How are they going to make it?
Yeah, right.
Like, am I going to...
So tense, I could just...
Am I going to teleport?
Be my pants right now.
I don't know what it's going to be.
Neptunico being very, very tight here. Yeah, gotta be careful of these stuns. Information not gained.
This might be the wrong answer because, like I said, I change my mind every year. But I think the Omni movement is a little too fast.
Take any chances like that.
But that's because I can't see and can't shoot straight.
I was gonna say, I think that's because we're unks.
It's gonna hurt for a long time. Nade doesn't connect again. You're starting to burn through resources here as well.
My biggest request for Call of Duty, what would actually change the game for me, is in MW3 there was like a playlist that they used to test new mechanics. It was like an experiential or experimental playlist. I always forget the name. But I wish they would do player outlines, kind of like Valorant does.
But Joe Deceives will find Neptune down the elevator shaft.
Like everybody has like a faint red glow to them or yellow, purple, whatever you have it in your UI.
They didn't know he's here. They didn't know he's here. He finds the kill. It disrupts the plan.
Wow. 0-4. Huge. 2v2. 10 seconds. They got to get bombed down now.
That's unbelievable. Final few seconds.
Did he get it?
The plant is there.
Yeah, they got it.
Koi. 2v2.
I think Koi kind of has the advantage here.
And a boozer from the outside.
That spot he's in is
gives
so
them
good.
hope.
Wow.
The nade is in. The nade is landed. Abe down in a little bit of a difficult position. Needs some help from his teammate. Insight is not far away, but Abe trying to hold this down. Abuza will find him. And now Insight in the 1 versus 2.
Clinical retake. Tie 3-3. I mean, this series is crazy, bro. It's been
really good, dude.
Back and forth the entire, every single map.
3-piece.
Man, how are we going round by round by round? I tell you, folks, I say this a lot. If we could script it, we would. And it would probably go a bit like this.
I mean, that is enormous from 0-4. They give them the hope. Abe was there to pick up the pieces at the end, but then Nasty watching the cross with his teammates. Never going to lose that one. We are not
Thoughts on Thieves, Matt?
6 rounds in. Nothing.
What do you want me to say, brother? I'm really happy that they're flying home right now.
There cannot be an ounce of doubt.
I hope they have great in-flight meal options and have a very safe flight.
We go towards A. Watch out for the stuns, watch out for the exploding computers to the left-hand side. They will pop shortly. Oh, and Neptune starts it off.
Yeah, a lot of utility used, but they do get the kill. Abe down low, not somewhere he's typically been. Insight on the cross, though.
Wow.
They try to go for a little bit of a bait over towards Abe. When the nade comes in, you think they're going to go for it. Insight and Kleenex will get the cross. Abuza will pick up the bomb, but 0-4 will find another 2 versus 2.
That is
0-4 is kind of going big right now.
Yeah, 0-4 is having a good map. 6 kills. I know he's got 6 deaths, but there you go.
Once again,
Jesus, Tim. It's almost like you do this for a living.
Joe
like that?
now
Yeah.
all alone.
This could be huge. If Joe clutches this up, this is a huge round.
Abuza, though, with that
I don't know, though.
playing it so patiently.
I think,
No mistakes.
well, I'm saying, I think 0-4's played too good. I don't think.
Make the mistake. Oh, he
Maybe not.
doesn't.
Well, here's the gunfight. Joe versus 0-4.
So deep, bro.
No information.
You like that?
Or has he got it? Did he run down B?
Wow, what a read.
Oh my God.
It's a 1 versus
I mean,
2
Tim, it
for
might be your
Joe,
day, bro.
right when they need it.
Get me to the craft table. If I'm calling this.
Movistar call.
Tim, the comms that round, I think I'd rather.
I think that the
You basically just won COD champs with those comms.
I called 0-4, and then I said Joe could win the 1v2. Oh my God.
You deserve a big novelty check or a ring for that.
1v2. Incredible work.
I'll never doubt you again.
Knows the push is coming. And lets his teammates know, hey, you're welcome.
And that one felt good. However, we're not out of the woods yet. 4-3. We're going all the way, ladies and gentlemen. How will Surge rebuttal this one?
RC. Available for Joe to see.
That angle Joe is at seems really frustrating to fight around.
On the board.
That like
this one is slowed down just a little
zip
bit.
line area,
also
elevator or whatever. This.
You're on fire, Tim.
Tools.
I would not want to fight that.
Surge have really stacked it over towards this A side. Nasty, if you can find anything, it would be massive. But
I mean, there's no way. You're definitely taking the elevator. I feel like you'd be more afraid of stairs than anything.
Okay, man.
Well, think about a push early doors yet.
Neptune gets to the ground floor, so now
I'm just going to even out your tan.
They don't know that just
No.
yet. As a red dot.
Take your hat off. You got a hat, Tim?
And now the 1v1, but he's
I don't have a
so
bald
many
head,
hits,
Tim.
He can't get the kills. Abuza and Nasty get theirs. Down to
Your
Abuza.
forehead could be.
As Insight and Kleenex now, they hold it from the
Sure.
elevator room. Oh my word. The nade. They scatter. 1v1. And Abuza.
That is such a good
He manages
play.
to get Insight to leave, but the bomb still has
Just
to be
you got to
defused.
defuse it. Oh shit! I don't know what I'm talking about.
Insight throws the shoulder. Do they know?
We've been here before. Insight.
Oh
Wow.
my God.
Back-to-back 1v2s from each side to tie it up 4-4. This series is fucking insane.
This is crazy. I feel like this is almost like grand finals worthy.
The nade at that time in the round.
A lot of back and forth, man. This is sick.
Life on him having
This guy's got a Packers hat on. What
you
the
think
fuck?
of the retake, you think of the utility you would use, but that is what sets him up for utter perfection in Search and Destroy. Insight's too tagged up, and Abuza knows he can snap.
Somebody in the chat said Kleenex is so fucking bad. Bro, he's 7-6. What did you want him to do there?
Shake of the head.
He had a nade below his feet.
1v2s. And there is nothing to separate us still.
And against one of the most clutch players we've seen throughout the professional Call of Duty world. No one loves a 1v1 more, but Abuza 3 in a row. Just unbelievable. 4-4. There is nothing quite like it when these two match up. Kleenex spotted and now not in a huge amount of trouble. This is basically a 1v1. He has been identified though, but reinforcements from Koya here. 04 will live to fight another day. The concussion not there as well, so Kleenex, he's had to back on up. We've got a lot more space to play with here at B.
It's difficult because 04 wants to try and make plays like Neptune just
How did Neptune get there?
But it's like
Underground and just ran up?
There down that side, nobody behind him. Neptune will find it though. And that will open things up towards B. For all that 04 was maybe a little bit overextended. Did well to survive. Nasty.
Surge is battling, bro. Wow, 4v1. Oh my God. Match point for Surge, but if I know anything about this series that we've been watching, my bad, Zuma. This is going round 11.
To Vancouver, Surge. Match point.
You just picked them apart.
I would love to see this go to round 11.
Almost critical of 04 there.
Round 11 would definitely be the people's choice.
It's what the people want. To back him up, and he did so well to survive as long as he did. Vancouver Surge. 1 round away. We gotta be going 11. We have to be.
We'll find out.
Dude, these guys are just copying our whole flow, Tim.
All the usual pieces in place.
Get some original thoughts, casters.
Bro, you know? Tons of intel. Pass it on down the line, and now back to top mid. How deep is the playbook, boys? Abuza lives. No damage just yet, and again, a watchful eye over top mid.
What have you got left in the locker? Because you are 1 round away from your season being over. Nasty. Oh, he's going to catch Joe Deceives, but he manages to survive. Is the pressure going to come through? The cover is there from his teammates, but Abuza will find Abe.
Joe, the back pedal. Away from B. He's pulled Surge. Surge have moved over. Their resources now lie at the B bomb site.
And he's in a great position, but he's got the bomb.
Any intelligence, any information. 40 seconds to go. Insight trying to make something happen here.
Bro, I'm nervous right now for both these teams. I can't imagine if these was playing right now. Wow, 3-3.
But only 30 seconds
Shut up, Jinx, you owe me.
Jinx, you owe me.
Sloppy kiss. Oh my God.
2v3. It sure is. That's going to be the bomb plant. Neptune alone. Nasty alone. Joe tagged once
Joe
again.
needs to stay alive.
This is round 2. Will there be a winner here? Waiting for reinforcements? Anyone, anywhere, come help find these kills. You need to get there in time.
Neptune's cover in the middle of the map to try and stop the reinforcements getting here, but they're already there.
Here we go. Nasty trying to make a play. Nasty loses the fight, and now all down to Neptune. Are we
He's just gotta
going
fucking
to
send it.
round
He's gotta go.
11, or will he pull off something unbelievable?
Round 11.
You wouldn't have it
Electric
any other way.
cinema.
My God, brother. First series of the day. Game 5, round 11.
Here we are.
This is for all the marbles, gentlemen.
Same mate.
I'm nervous.
Same. Kleenex, that opening pick.
Yeah, imagine how
was
these guys are
just
feeling right
ridiculous.
now. I'm nervous.
Joe,
I'm not even playing.
the
You know?
melons on that
Oh,
man.
dude.
Back over towards
Round
the
like
top
this,
side.
your hands
How many
are
times
like
did you
low-key
justify
kind of numb.
slither of help? Dipping and diving, trading left, right, and center. Round 11, map number 5. Here we go.
By the end of
Oh
this,
my God, it's going to be a bang out.
ecstasy.
They're just going. Everybody's going. Oh my God.
Oh
Kleenex with 2.
Kleenex with an opening 2. Abe on the close door. If anyone goes for it, now's the time. With the stuns, is anyone here? The trophies are good. The damage.
Oh my God! Oh my
God! The hopes of movie star Koi rest on Jamie Craven.
The stones are nasty to call that in. The utility, everything around him. And the RC gets called inside for the 1v2.
It's all hit the fan. Insight now has to win a battle against 2 Jackals. Nasty and Abuza. Wait for your moment to strike. Throw your shoulders. Here we go. Insight, opening shot.
What are you doing?
Why would he do that?
It's a mirror match. It's a reversal.
Oh my God.
The last time we were here, Abuza walked away with it.
Insight to make the push for the
Oh my God, bro.
Holy shit, what a match. Serves moves on. Nasty's giving Abuza a hug, I think, because he said, I'm sorry I put you in that position.
RC car for the win.
Holy. Bro, that was awesome.
Lightning strikes twice.
Brother, that was an insane series, and I'm honestly gutted for Koi because everybody deserves. Yo, you saw Nasty. He bowed to him. Oh my gosh, gentlemen. What a way to kick off Sunday in Riyadh.
I mean, that was unreal.
My heart's still beating.
That may have been. That might have been match of the day. I don't want to call it early, but oh my God, bro. That felt like a grand final.
Yeah.
You still have that.
Not for nothing. Everybody showing love to Abe on stage. This was his first event of the year on a pro team.
Grand finals on the
And he played great COD. Every player on that stage honestly deserved to win that in some way or another.
That Nasty, you can tell there's a bit of regret about that.
What a battle. You can tell Ray's been stressed out. He ain't get much sleep.
Abuza's bailed him out of jail there. My word.
Thanks, mate. I'll get you a non-alcoholic beer at the bar after this one, mate.
Man, I know the event's not over, but Surge, they've been so close to winning so many tournaments this year. You got to give credit where credit is due. They've had an amazing year.
It was nasty.
And they continue.
Possibly the greatest RC car we've seen in Black Ops 6. And it might not well be the last
Dude,
one.
that
Still plenty to play
RC
for here today,
car
but an unbelievable
was the difference in
moment.
that game, I think.
Yeah.
Like that last round.
1v1.
Well, you see Kleenex pop too, or was it Insight? Either way, I thought the round was over. They get the trade, and then the RC car from hell.
Back on stage with Neptune.
I feel like it was a combo. Like, was it? I want to see it again because I feel like it was like a nade and an RC at the same time.
And everything just
Because
for you guys.
does the RC one shot if you got flak or whatever it is? I don't think.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
I don't think it does.
It depends on how close it is. I think it is to you.
We've just, ever since I joined the team, I feel like we've just been playing super confident. We've been blitzing every single team we play. That was probably some of the worst COD, in my opinion, like I've played personally. And I feel like grand finals, like I'm going to show up for my team, and I feel like we're going to close it out this time.
Absolutely. Well, in the grand finals, you're either going against Optic or Heretics. They're watching you right now. What do you want to say to them?
I don't care who we play, we're blitzing. That's all I got to say.
Absolutely.
There you go, Neptune.
With that performance, we have no doubt that you're going to do just that. But you've been runner-up throughout the whole season. But this time, you actually got a chance to take the trophy. Is this the best Vancouver Surge has ever been?
besides that series right there, and I blame myself for that, I think this whole tournament we've been playing insane COD, and even leading up to this tournament we've been playing insane. This is the best we've really played.
Well, now that you won an elimination match, you know what it means. You're going to get to crush your opponent's key. Are you ready to do it?
Okay, let's do it.
All right, let's
Yo, kind of crazy to think about. That round right there, that one round of Search and Destroy, there was hundreds of thousands of dollars on the line. Like the difference in prize money.
Yeah.
Pretty cool to think about it like that. This is like watching Tim about to step in
Stop, dude.
at a buffet. Whole thing's getting crushed.
What is wrong with you, bro?
It's a bad day to be a dessert.
I don't like dessert, bro.
It's a bad day to be every other type of meal. Now fuck. Oh yeah. Ooh.
Whoa. What was that?
That's solid gold.
Well, you just crushed that thing in half, and your opponents are watching, your fans are watching, everyone is watching. What do you want to say to them?
That's how you know they got a lot of money in the Middle East.
Shout out to
I
my
mean,
dad, my girlfriend for supporting me this whole time.
Riyadh.
Shout out to the fans. The fans here have been insane. This is the greatest. This is the most fun tournament I've ever played at. So shout out you guys. We really need your energy for the grand finals.
All right, well, you're heading to the grand final, so I'll let you go celebrate with your teammates, and let's go to place for the exit interview.
Wait, so hold on, Tim. You don't like dessert at all?
With Joe Deceives.
I'm not a sweet guy.
But y'all gonna make some noise.
All right, a warm brownie with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. You're not fucking that up.
I can have a scoop or two and be done.
Joe is not
I mean, a whole quart.
It was a crazy series, back and forth, man. You know, a crazy round 11. What kind of happened from your perspective on that?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, we got to the first 2 kills, and then, you know, Toby died to nades. I tried shooting the RC for Abe, and then he got, you know, he died to the RC, and it was just, I mean, yeah, that was just the story of our season, I guess.
You know, but
gutted for Joe. He's played too well this year not to have a chip.
To how you finish, you guys just got a new pickup within the last 2 weeks, and you pushing these teams to the limits, man. Talk about the positives of the new squad and just how you feel reflecting over the whole season, man.
I mean, yeah, you know, the positives about the team. I mean, Abe's fucking insane. You know, sorry for cussing, but he's gonna have
what a great kid.
Small futures ahead of him. You know, he was getting a lot of slack because obviously like Mercury's pickup, but I think he, you know, proved himself far and beyond, and I'm, you know, really excited for him. And as a season as a whole, you know, I feel like it was very disappointing. Again, that series was kind of like it just explained our whole season. You know, we couldn't close out when we needed to, and it's just, yeah, I mean, it hurts more than anything. Being that close to the finals, and in my opinion, I genuinely thought, like, if we got to any of them, I thought we could have won, but yeah, at the end of the day, we didn't.
You know what? But hey, that's coming to this season. You guys got so much potential, and it's not over for you, man. It's really just the beginning for you. It's so much for you guys to do. Now, with the movie star Koi fans in here, they've been so loud.
Oh wait, there's a third, fourth place match.
Weekend.
I didn't even think about that.
What do you want to say to them and the fans that's been supporting you throughout your whole season, man?
There's a fourth place match
yesterday, I think.
Yeah, these teams that lose are gonna play for third and fourth.
I love you guys. I appreciate.
It's like an $80,000 series.
Pretty lackluster, but you know, the support you guys give us, no matter.
I'll tell you what, though, it is after you know you can't win the tournament, it is hard to lock in. But with that money on the line for these guys, they'll be giving it their all for sure.
You guys are insane, so I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely want to win it for the money. I mean, if it's an 80K swing, you know.
For sure.
Take it away, Chris.
That's one night in Vegas for Tim.
Congratulations to Vancouver.
No, you're up. You started with $500 and you're up to 80K. It was a compliment.
The RC car from Nasty evens things up, and then the clutch from
he just died to the RC.
Their spot in the grand final.
I gotta pee.
You couldn't come up with a better series.
Right, bye,
this might be my favorite series on the year. I don't think anybody even really realized or remembered that Nasty had an RC car to work with, and for him to
I just tripped on my corner, almost died, Tim, and you don't even care.
Have been more
I asked if you're all right, bro.
And to re-give them the control of bottom computers. I can't even. I can't believe it. I'm gonna watch that a million times.
I mean, just so many rounds. Like the strategy, absolutely on point. You look over at Koi, and it's like they're running back.
Bro,
the
my
round
YouTube
11
chat is
strat
literally
they
sitting
had
here
up against
talking about
Ovid.
MLB
It works
parlays.
perfectly. 2 kills from Kleenex. So then just some miracles come in.
If Skeens is pitching, bet the Nerfy, bro.
With extra damage, the 1v1 win. As the emotions on stage, you see these guys put their heart and soul into it. And Abe was the right pickup. Boy, you picked up the right guy. You found your form.
For the Pirates.
But Surge, they've just been too strong and too icy all year long.
Big
We're
shout
not
out to
opening
Papa
cases,
Rambo,
chat,
proud
okay?
of his sons as
We
they
are
will move into
doing a
grand
watch party
final,
with
but they
UWC.
had to claw
Hashtag
every
ad, me
bit
and
of their
Matthew.
way to get
BO6
here. What a
grand
show
finals are today.
from movie
That
star
we just
Koi,
did,
their
dude. That first
event
match
with
right
Abe,
there. I'm not
another
kidding,
top
chat.
four finish for Joe DeCeasy
That
here at
felt like the
EWC.
grand final, bro.
And now it's
It really
nasty
did,
going
man.
to back-to-back grand
Like,
finals.
that
A lot of
was-
people forgot.
that
He
was
and Joe
crazy.
did it for LA Thieves last year.
It's just unbelievable how good these players are, and they keep finding themselves in these positions.
You know-
and
Chat,
I'm
again,
not
for Vancouver
opening what?
Surge, they've had a lot
What?
longer time than on the side of movie star Koi.
People
This is a team
complain.
that's been
I complain
chasing
about
that
living in a
championship
world where
all
social media and
season
phones
long.
exist in
So
the way
for
that they
movie
do
star
today.
Koi,
Can
as
you
Ian
imagine
said,
living
he
in the
found
times
puzzle
where
piece in Abe.
plumbing
I couldn't
didn't
imagine
exist?
anybody else that fits that system
Oh
better.
my
But
God, that
Vancouver
would have been
Surge
hell
are
on earth. They
truly
literally had
so
castles
hungry
full of
for that
shit.
ring.
And we will see movie star Koi.
I mean,
in
I
that
talked
third-place
about how,
match, but
like,
let's walk through the
what's
quarter-
that guy,
sorry, the
Paul Revere,
semifinal match
whatever
here.
he was
What
saying,
did you
the British are
witness
coming,
in our
like,
first hard point?
in
'Cause
this
you
day
saw
and
it there.
age,
It
he
was
would
tied
have
up
just,
at
like,
236.
tweeted,
Yeah,
just good prioritization.
the British are here for real.
Hill, like they knew exactly what they needed to do. Like, we need to spawn them in the back.
Like, this
and
guy
just make
had
sure
to
they
ride
can't
on a
win this.
horse
We're gonna back up
across
Olu, and
multiple
it became a
towns to
fiasco
let
towards
everyone
the end,
know.
But you got a big push
And now
on
they'd be
04,
like,
he's able to
yo,
maintain his life.
Brits are
Move
pulling
on
up.
to the search and destroy. We're thinking,
bro.
okay, this is where Surge
ass,
had
no
an advantage
cap.
in this series. You look at Koi 1-9 on dealership. Well, Koi, they put in that work. They brought the heat, and Abe. This is what I was talking about. The aggressive
It's funny you
early
mentioned
plays,
plumbing, though, 'cause I
particularly
actually
on
had
the
a
defense,
thought when
gave
I
the
was
edge here in game
at
2.
the
Abe had a
casino
great
last night.
showing
Like,
there in game
the
number
size
2, and I thought
of
we were
the
gonna see Koi
casino,
looking
and I was
strong
thinking
in a
about, like,
game
all the
3.
ins and
How
outs.
did
Like, can you
Vancouver
imagine the
come back
plumbing
into
in that
control?
area?
It's
Like, all
just
the
what they were doing.
pipes and
Neptune
stuff
got going. I mean,
in these
Neptune had a
massive
really slow
casinos?
start. He is
Yeah. No, for
fortunately
sure.
and unfortunately the X factor for this.
Yeah.
I say fortunately because he so consistently performs at such a high level.
You see that
Oh,
TikTok
right.
of a bathroom in
You can feel it.
China
We saw it in that map number 3,
where
and
an
it's the
American was at a
toughness of the player that
university
he
and
is
it just
able to turn it
stalls
on and infect the rest of his team.
with
to piggyback on that, like,
because they
Neptune
crouch
didn't have the
there
greatest
in
series.
some
He did
places
have
like
It was his worst.
Yeah, and
they'll
the
crouch
second half of the
down
control,
and
Chris, he was
all
phenomenal.
the
But outside of
poop
that,
and
yeah,
pee
it was
just
a bad
is in
series,
like
and that's
a
testament to the work and
a
the
water
system
chute.
that Surge
It's like a
has in
water.
place that they
What
can
would you
win
call
without
that?
him
It
performing.
looks like a
Because
fucking
early on when they picked him up, it was
a
all
water
Neptune,
park
like,
ride.
taking over games.
It's literally just like a trench
Exactly.
with
And these
flowing
guys have just
water in
come
one
so
direction. It
far.
just takes
And,
it all
like,
away.
In this map, obviously, he gets away from them. When we get to that game 5, like Koi,
Yeah, but there's no
approaching early
seat,
rounds
there's nothing. You
so
just
much better than Surge.
crouch
It took
down
some
and plop
heroic
it, and then you're gonna
efforts
see
from
some
04. We're watching his
other
presence on the
person's
map, what he's doing. Abuza
feces
finding
just
first
pass
blood.
on
We saw
by.
it on Kleenex
Speed of
towards
light.
the end. A big 1v2 from Nasty. Like, everybody on this team has their moments
Dude,
in every
what
single
did you have for
series.
dinner
And
last
honestly,
night?
I want to give a big
God
shout out
damn.
to 04 because I feel like once the tide started changing, it was because he just started letting loose. He started pushing up, getting.
They probably
behind
don't
the
smell in there at all,
and not
though.
only getting behind them, but playing his life.
Are they
as well,
onto something?
Trying to pull some attention. And as I talk
Dude,
about
what is
04 in
wrong
this
with
game
you?
5, he's also now joining
What?
us on the couch.
I
Incredible
can't
games ahead of
believe
you.
We are
that
so
you're still,
pumped to
like,
have this young man joining us in just his
talking about
second
the ins and
year.
outs of the
04
plumbing
has pulled off something
China.
remarkable.
Tim, can
in his
I tell you a real story?
Grand
I shared this story with Haley the other week.
04.
I gotta share it
Welcome to the
here.
studio. How you feeling
Brother.
after that dub?
I go to the ophthalmologist the other week, and I finish up my appointment. I'm waiting in line to pay the cashier, but I really got to pee. I got like a 30-minute trip home because I got to stop at the store to get paint samples. We were painting our whole kitchen, whatever. So I'm sitting there waiting in line, and they're having this whole conversation with the cashier. The couple in front of me, they're taking forever. It normally takes a few seconds. I'm standing there for minutes. I'm like, fine, I'll just go pee now. The door's locked. I yank on the handle. I'm like, okay, I gotta wait. Get back in line, and then finally I hear a click of the door, and out walks like an 85-year-old elderly woman. And I'm like, okay, finally she's done. Perfect. I take one step into this bathroom, and I swear on everything, my entire family and their futures, it was the most disgusting bathroom smell that I have ever experienced. I wanted to call a doctor doctor because I'm like, hey, we got to get that lady checked out. There is something wrong going here. There's something that would not be in the eye. Bro, I had to hold my breath and then I couldn't hold it anymore. So I took a deep breath and I wasn't sure which was worse, inhaling it again through my nostrils or taking a big breath through my mouth. Cause I'm like, I'm going to catch something. And when I say this, I ran out of that bathroom as fast as I could when I was done, and I stood in line at the cashiers to make sure nobody else went in there, just praying nobody else went in there that would see me come out and think that I did it.
Oh my God, bro. That's awesome.
It's my most uninteresting story of the day, but I had to say it.
She
lit it
what
up.
Was this series like? Was
like the 4th of July.
Toughest? You've been in so many grand finals. Where does this compare to that?
There's someone with. Oh my God, never mind.
Ooh, that actually might have been the toughest match we played all season.
Oh, Matt actually did it, and he blamed the grandma. Dude,
no, dude, I've never produced anything that smelled like that.
Like 3 hours to wait, so.
What's it like playing against, the Movistar Core guys, obviously Ultra? You've had so many matches against them. There's so much VOD and so much.
I just had
you play a lot of repeatable maps.
Oh, God.
What's it like headed into a series like that when you're trying to strategize?
I can smell it now.
Particularly in the search.
Honestly, it's kind of hard because when we play Movistar Core, it's like you gotta be your best because it's our best map versus their best map. So it's honestly.
Yo, Tim, do you think EWC would be upset if I ripped 100 chromas right now?
I love it, but I got to show you the updated bracket because you are officially moving on to the EWC Grand Final for Black Ops 6 with a chance to earn 1,000 points in Vancouver Surge and the Club Championship. Movistar Koi.
You think EWC would be cool with it if I ripped 100 chroma cases right now?
Yo, stop.
And Team Heretics, who do you think has the edge in the next match?
Things out there. I think they respawn really good, and I hope they win because we definitely want our rematch.
Absolutely. I can't wait to see that. Talking about that.
I'm gonna eat this bagel so good, yeah.
What do you guys take away from that?
Bro, he gave me 3 bagels.
And those hectic moments because Kyler and Aaron are like so fast, like being trapped.
We asked for 5, didn't we, Tim?
I got 2 bagels and a sandwich in there, bro.
We were able to stop
that. Why that fast?
Absolutely.
One final question I have.
Sounds like you're eating half of breakfast today.
With the teams that we have left, I feel like everybody's on their A game. What sets Vancouver Surge apart right now in this grand final versus the other 2 teams left
Chad,
to meet you?
if you're looking for a nerfy today,
even
Skeens is pitching for the Pirates.
Oh yeah.
I'd probably hit that.
I think we're good now.
Yo. Imagine I run down to the casino floor.
I knew about Call of Duty Mobile.
And put
this
that
was my
bet in
first
and come
time
back.
to see the players using the controllers.
Just have
For
Alexis
anyone
do
who
it for
wants
you.
to enter this competitive space, you have the best story, the quickest come
Honey,
up.
$10,000, no run first inning.
To 04.
That's really gambling.
Honestly, just believe in yourself, trust God, and just get in that pit and grind.
Ladies and gentlemen, 04 is back. He's on Twitter. Drop
if I've
a
ever had
follow. You'll
Einstein
see him in the
Bros.
grand final later
Wait.
tonight. But when we come back,
What?
Were you chewing comically there, or were you actually chewing there? What was that?
I took a sip of coffee.
You took a sip of coffee? I thought I heard you smacking gums. My bad. I was about to tee up.
Wow. Let me eat, bro.
Yo, who the hell just had that throwback Astro backpack that every MLG player had? It was the greatest backpack ever made. Who had that on?
Yo, those optic jerseys are sick. I saw the Astro. I saw the backpack. I didn't see who it was, though. How's your day going, Matt? You having fun?
I'm having a great time, brother. I'm having a great time. It's a pleasant surprise that you were live and we get to hang out.
Bro, I've had 5 waters, I think, this morning, bro. Deadass.
There you go. Hydrating.
Trying to.
I think it might be time for a beer for you. Yo, Envious, stop, man. Don't give that to Tim. He's going to use it for gambling. Give it to me. I'll gamble it better.
No, I'll give it to Chad. Any gifted subs, I'm collectively counting them all, and I'm going to put them on roulette. It's going to be fun. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
If I gift you 100 subs, can you put it all on one number, and then if it hits, you split it with me?
What if it doesn't hit?
Well, then
lose LaFleur.
Yeah, I guess. That's how it works.
What number are you thinking? If it's the same number I'm thinking, I'll do it.
It's not. I mean, I'm playing roulette right now. Are you kidding me? Red 3.
I wasn't thinking that. GG. We lose.
Okay.
Hey, it's noon. Time to crack open a cold one. Boys, it is 9 a.m. I am on 4 hours of sleep on my second night in Vegas, man. Like, really let that set in, bro. You know what I mean? Like, let that sink in.
Yeah.
I have had. I'm in a dream state right now, bro.
Well, if Jack was super drunk yesterday, how did you do? I mean, I feel like you're always good.
Drunk?
Yeah, I mean, that's like your Super Bowl. You prepared all season for a moment like that.
Listen, I can drink and pace on beer, but we were doing shots at Zed's show. So, like, that's... And I got to say, bro, that was my first time at a day show. And I like day shows more than night shows. Because, like, the show was, like, 3 to 5, and then we went to dinner. You know? It was nice.
You tell me you didn't have, like, 2 hours of gambling in between the show and dinner?
No, we went. Well, after that was me trying to keep Jack from leaving.
Gotcha.
I literally had to go to his room and be like, "You are not leaving. This is the one thing we had planned."
Wait,
and then he left it.
He was trying to leave that early in the day?
Bro, he was trying to leave right after Zed's show at 5.
Had you guys already had a night in Vegas?
We had one night, but it wasn't much of anything, really. Like, it was just kind of everyone first got there.
When is Jack supposed to leave?
He was supposed to leave today. So
did he end up going home last night or no?
No, he left this morning at like 5 a.m. though.
Oh my God.
He put on his Instagram story like Vegas 1, Jack 0.
Yeah, I would have stayed and we would have been running it down at the tables all night. Did Jack lose money too? Like gambling?
He lost money. And then they were playing, what is it, bro? Baccarat, Chad? Is that the card game where it's dealer or banker? Yeah, they were playing Baccarat, and Jack put like 4K on a hand, and he thought he won, but I guess it wasn't a straight-up win, and he thought he won another 4K, but he only won 1K. But he gets up, and he goes, "Let's go," and he's running around the table, and there's this like table in the middle in between everyone, and he sprints into the table and like jams his knee. Bro, he was a mess this trip. He really was.
It's because he does all these, he does like a 24-hour fasts a week or something. His body's probably just not, I don't know. I've never really seen Jack that sloppy, but it sounds like
he was pretty sloppy.
Let's go, Envious.
No, it's fine. And that's what he was envious. Appreciate the 5 match.
Envious, I love you.
Like he was embarrassed.
Thank God for you. Thanks for the 5.
He was drunk. But it's not like he did. It's not like he did anything crazy, you know?
Right.
Yeah. Go back to back, winning
he was just
UWC
faded,
and champs would be an insane year, but also trying to become one of the greatest AR players.
It's Ozempic. Hey, no, we're not. Listen, Jack's been working hard. You know, he's been more active. He's doing it the right way. There's nothing wrong with Ozempic. I don't have anything against it. Honestly, I think Tim should get some pamphlets and maybe think about it. But
I do not need Ozempic, bro. Fuck off, man. All right, you're looking a little fat yourself there, pal.
I'm starting to grow for sure. I was just saying a pamphlet. I didn't say you needed to get on it.
Well, what the hell's the point of reading a pamphlet, man?
The consistency,
I don't know. Keeps the mind active. When's the last time you read a book, Tim? Captain Underpants, 4th grade? Me too.
When he got subbed in for a single event.
You kind of look like Captain Underpants.
He has been so good for this team because when they're struggling,
wait,
he's the
did
one
we just
player
hold on?
This has been a thing forever, bro.
Has it?
Stop. Yes, people have said I look like Captain Underpants. I look like the Thumb from Spy Kids. I look like Humpty Dumpty, and they edited me falling off the wall. Yesterday, I put on Smitty's little glasses he had, and they said I was like Dr. Eggman from Sonic.
Look good, but the intangibles that he
Someone literally painted me as Dr. Eggman in one of the
pictures. In those big moments.
Shotzi had the honors of breaking the key last night, but we had the honor of catching up with Hoop before the matchup. Here's what he had to say.
We're not doing this again, chat. So many people have come up to me though about that Mountain Dew,
another championship Sunday.
And the football outfit.
So yeah, that was great.
Championship Sunday you played on?
Marshawn Lunch.
That one got me. Oh, it got me for sure.
Stop.
No, I swear to God it did. I was on my patio hitting it.
They're fast-paced. They like to be up in your face. How do you take down a team like that?
THCA. I was crying.
I would just say play our game. Not worry too much about what they're doing.
Crying.
Of course, you know we've been playing them even though we
I watched
haven't
the
played
clip
them in a
like
while,
3 times.
Them in scrims.
Your chat's funny, bro. They're funnier than you.
And, you know,
no, they're not, bro.
They are. I'm
sorry.
Chat, don't get ahead of yourself, bro. I'm funnier than you.
The trophy there on the main stage, and now you got a bunch of people in the crowd at home who want to see you guys hoist another one. What do you want to say to them?
You and I combined have less views than Scump's watch party, bro.
I would say, you know, keep on cheering us on. I mean,
well,
even though the green wall isn't all present here with us, but you know, we appreciate you guys all the way from Saudi, and also shout out to Saudi fans.
Let's just ask him to join share chat, but not have him in Discord.
Keep on cheering no matter where you are in the world.
Good luck with that.
Fun fact for those at home, that man was born in
I already
the
have to go to the
Saudi
bathroom
Arabia.
again, bro.
His
This
dad,
is not
Papa,
good.
who
You and
is
I are
on
like
site cheering him on, but he said this is a
might
little
have to get our
different.
prostates
Not as
checked or
many
something. I
green
feel like I'm
wall
pissing.
fans on
Then
the
again,
other
I've had
side.
6 waters
This
this
may
morning.
be the largest
I'll hop on the
Heretics
flight to
fan
Vegas
base
tonight.
we have
We'll
seen
we'll
attending
check
a
it
live
for
event.
each other.
This is insane. I mean,
wanna
we
look
thought
at
that
it?
they were
Thanks,
loud
bro.
in Madrid,
I'm
but
gonna
they
stick
have
stuff
been
up there. You can't just
unbelievable
look.
this weekend, and for
Huh?
good reason.
You
Heretics have
can't
been
check
playing
somebody's
unbelievable.
prostate
They've
just
been
by
the most
staring at
consistent
the
team this
wandering
weekend
eye.
outside
We
of
gotta
Optic Texas, and I think
go
this
deeper
matchup
than that.
is really good for them in the sense of these are our two most
Are you actually
aggressive
coming to
teams
Vegas?
that we have.
Yeah, I was
This could
just
be
about to
awesome.
say, this
Dude,
is
this
a
could be a
really interesting
generational
matchup, and I'm
night.
super excited
Maybe.
about it because Heretics are one of those teams that force you
Yeah,
to
what
play
up,
their
American
style.
Dad?
If
No,
you're
I'm in
extremely
Vegas,
aggressive,
bro.
they're
This is
willing
like
to give up
this is like a
backbone, fly at you,
setup.
then go reblock right after. Right?
I know this
So,
this looks
Optic
very
have not
official.
played this
Like, this
roster,
looks like it could
right?
be
With this team, with
a very
Mercury's on the
fancy
lineup.
streamer,
So,
but I'm just in Vegas
going up
right now.
against Heretics, it presents a unique problem that is.
You bring
very
that
different
penguin or
from
whatever with you?
teams. We've seen
I did not bring
massive upsets.
Kevin,
We've
no.
seen Heretics take
Damn.
down Thieves.
My bad,
Seen them
Kevin.
versus FaZe.
Don't
They've
say
had their
that
number.
penguin,
Like
bro. That was
this is a
disrespectful
tough
to
team to beat,
Kevin.
especially when you got guys
Send-
like Super and
I'm not sending a
can take
PJ,
over at any
guys.
moment.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Guys,
I mean, these teams have
I don't,
technically
guys.
played 3 times through the
I
year,
do
but of
very
course,
well,
not all of
man.
these
I don't
rosters,
do
as
well
you
enough
mentioned.
to
And the
give
thing
my
is for Heretics,
friend
I mean, I don't know what Spanish
Matt
is for
a
wolf
private
pack, but they
jet
certainly
tonight,
play like
you know?
one. Incredibly aggressive.
How many subs you got right now, Tim? What's the sub goal to get you to send a jet for me?
See how that dynamic plays.
I don't know how many subs I have.
I think
We have how many subs and members we got?
3 of them are superstars. We talk about them all the time. Metals has been ridiculous throughout this whole event. He's really
God, I wish you were just a little bit richer.
Right? He's the man who's been around the
Work harder, man.
He's
Try
trying to
harder.
Put his team on the back, but the rookies have been showcasing
17.
their
You have more
talent.
subs
Caught
than
up
me.
with the Heretics before the match.
17,600.
What's up, everybody?
All right, let me ask you a
I'm
question,
Super.
Tim.
As
If
we
it
get
were
ready
like
for
peak
Championship
Fortnite,
Sunday,
right?
Super,
When
how you and Heretics feel coming
MGM
into
sent that jet for you and
we are so
Tyler?
excited to be playing
Yeah.
today,
If it were still
this
like
Sunday
peak and you were
in
literally like a
Saudi Arabia,
superstar,
it's, championship
do you
Sunday,
think if
and
you
we play
asked
Optic, so, yeah, we are
MGM
so
to send a
excited to
jet
be
for me, they would
here.
do
Now,
it
I
for
know
you?
you're, like you said, you're super
No
excited
bullshit?
to Optic, and this is going to be
Probably
your
not.
first time playing them on land.
Man, it's only like a 2-hour flight, right?
Champions. Yeah, so
Yeah, but
as you
that's
said,
gotta
it's my
be
first
really
time playing
expensive.
Optic
Yeah, that's
on
a
land,
huge jet.
and our game plan is going to be the same as we
You're a
play
pretty bad friend,
any
man.
other team. Just be
Don't- I
aggressive,
saw you
play
read
our
that from
game.
Big Mike
We know how to
024.
play the
Don't act
game.
like you
We know
didn't.
how to play
I
every
can't
single
read.
map, every single game
I got
mode. So, yeah, that- stick to
14,000
that plan.
members. I had
There you go.
17,000
That's a
subs,
fantastic
14,000
plan. You
members.
guys have been
Well, I
down
thought I
there
had
perfect
19,000
all
members on
weekend
YouTube, but I
long.
think
We
it's
got a
more
bunch of
like
Miami, we got a
500.
bunch of Heretics fans out there right now. What do you want to say
Pour
to them?
beer on
You
my
can
head
speak
for
in Spanish if
free.
you want to.
Yo, that was crazy, bro.
Sam,
you're talking about getting a private chef. Okay, John, for one, it's not necessarily a private chef. It's more about macros and meals that would make them exciting, okay? Because I think it'd be a good thing to get on like a macro, diet with well thought out plans of meals. Okay, for one. For two,
what are we liking here?
I can't remember my second point, bro.
On both sides.
Fuck
I think
you.
the skyline to start off is really just going to depend on who gets
Really
scored
driving
the
a hard
fastest,
argument
and
there,
then
Tim.
Just rewind. We
Shut
saw
up,
Heretics
bro. I'm
absolutely
taking my shirt off.
dominating
Thoughts?
this search and destroy.
You know, I
the
took my
versus
shirt off
Boston
behind
Bridge,
Zed
and that's
yesterday
where Metals
because it was a
found
pool
his
party.
footing.
Alexis
you
was
start
like,
seeing Metals
"What
go
are you
off in
doing?"
this series, thing could
And I was
get
like,
really
"I'm
scary for an
sweating."
Optic fan.
No,
And
I
my
agree with the
tits
Sam
were
Bang. I
flopping
think
out
we're gonna be
anyways because
blessed
I was
with
wearing a
another
cutoff for my
fantastic
tits
series
flop.
here. Skylines are obviously great for both teams. For Rewind, I love what Ali's saying here.
No, I was just thinking about how mad I am at my wife right now.
Ridiculously deep.
Why are you mad at her?
Well, she's absolutely right. Like, we wanted to go to Vegas together. It would have been wrong for me to go without her. But when you invited me to Vegas, I just keep thinking, like, right now, you and I could just be sitting next to each other doing
We
this
could be
watch party.
together.
And then
Right,
just
yeah.
knowing that as soon as these matches are over, we are just going
Just
to
write down. Yeah.
just slaughter the craps table.
God.
And she took that from me. She took that dope and that experience from me.
That's so sad, bro. Check, we get 50 gifted for me.
Honestly, it was a really bad time for my stream to start doing well, Tim. You want to know why? Because, like, I could have painted the picture like, honey, you know, we've been friends with Tim for a while, but if this guy's invited me to Vegas, I got to go. This is just like the politics of the game. You know what I mean? Like, the closer I am with Tim, the more money I make. Like, that's how it's going to work. And I would definitely pitch it like that. You might think that's wrong. I don't care. The closer friends we are, Tim, the more money I'm going to make. You got gravitational pull for many reasons, not just that part. Many reasons. So, fuck. I don't know. So many things went wrong.
I have to go to the bathroom again, bro. You have to entertain chat.
Okay.
I don't know what to tell you. I got to piss again. Entertain him. All right. I'll be right back, bro.
All right.
Don't be weird.
I'm not. When am I weird? Hey, you guys want to count how many cysts I have on my body? Because there's actually quite a few. I got one in my inner leg. That's Richard. I've got David on top of my head. Where's the other one? I have 3 assists. Thought I had 4. I don't know where they went.
One epic semi-final down. Vancouver are through and their key survived. Just 2 more.
I don't know. I think, Chad, can you guys all sub to the tab, man? Hey, baby.
So when they do,
maybe he'll actually send a jet.
With both hands before it slips through your fingers. A win here is worth $320,000, but of course, it's not all about the money. It's about securing that spot in the grand final and proving that you are best in the world.
This is a heavyweight clash, a rivalry of styles, and just 2.
Bro said he's just friends for the bag.
remain.
Fair.
So Ian,
I mean, Tim's got to be pretty comfortable at this point that there are going to be friendships he has that are motivated by monetary incentive.
With momentum and the world.
That's just the price you pay for being rich.
This is Optic!
I think I might have a problem. He came out holding like their gold medallion. I thought it was like a cookie cake from Mrs. Fields.
But across the stage, the Disruptors, unpredictable, unrelenting. They've made this bracket.
Those jerseys do look good.
Welcome, Team Heretics!
All right, this is gonna be a match, bro. Heretics got the Spanish community behind them. They looked good all year. They've been close. But Optic, I think, they just look unbeatable right now. I mean, maybe I don't know what I don't know. But I feel like Optic takes this.
This crowd is so ready for this one. All that's left now is to prove
Mrs. Fields poll is insane, bro. Those Mrs. Fields cookies in the mall, you could smell them from a mile away. Oh yeah. Nah, you just you're right on time.
Am I?
Oh yeah.
Let's go, bro. Green wall.
That guy's F on his sign looks like a P.
Yo, Matt, let's make a wager, bro. I got 50K on Optic.
No. Yo, it doesn't rank me and Rancor. That's my twin right there. He just looks a little cooler. We kind of look like each other, though. You'll see it.
Oh my God, I cannot wait.
Yo, that guy's got like an Optic jacket.
Obviously, the one before this goes
Did you see that?
Yeah, wait till you see Rancor. That guy right there is drinking the water. You'll see.
Drinking the water?
Yeah, you'll see.
If you are Optic,
are you that far ahead of me?
No. Look at him. Look at him. That's me.
One map. This
I don't see
entire
water.
Tournament, and you put it back in the series, so it definitely went back and did
Are you? Is he the middle guy?
Yeah. For Heretics, the way that
bro, they got Karma behind him. All right.
Season long. When he is on
Give him the controller, bro.
Basically unbeatable. So
You don't think that guy looks at me? He didn't even say anything about it.
I mean a little kind of.
All right, I'm hitting 2x. Fuck you. That's me.
That is not you, bro.
You got to see it from a different angle.
Top 6's best version of Call of Duty right now. Shotzi and Hook together have been unbelievable. Mercules working alongside Dashy have showcased
a
level of flexibility and movement that we
I thought you had to wait till the round started.
No, I'm doing it now. You pissed me off.
I'm doing it now. You pissed me off.
The addition of Super has elevated this team to a major level. And this is more
than just this Optic team is stacked.
And stay flawless against him on the year.
I'm just jealous because if there was a guy that looked like you already ate him.
Lots on the line here.
That literally doesn't make any sense.
You know it. We got Skyline.
No, it does, because that's why you're as big as you are.
Bang up between two teams who love themselves some Skyline. You got to be prepared for the aggressive plays out of the SMGs, the ARs, holding down the power spots.
I like this map a lot.
This is where
Skyline
biggest
It's a bang out. It's a fun map to watch, and it looks great. Beautiful.
Yeah.
On an opening Skyline,
Easy on the eyes.
all weekend. That is your entry.
I think one of the best decisions Treyarch ever made was having Skyline in the beta.
Framed up for Optic, but for
True.
Heretics, they're trying to stay perfect against the green wall. We've got Optic. We've got.
It's like when an artist is coming out with an album, they drop their best song first because everything else is going to be mid.
Already a battle for these mid gunfights.
3 dead.
ARs on the side of Heretics line up 3. You're trying to locate where the hell is Shotzi. He's an early underground route. Thinking about
All right, just so chat's aware, I think Skyline is Optic's best hard point. So I don't know where Heretics lies in this equation, but Optic is very good at this map.
Reckoning here on this semifinal stage. Hook inside the hard point, dealt with quickly by Super, who has had a very strong start, 5-2. Mercury's now getting even and trying to find a way to fight back against this Heretics
This
setup.
first hill was the most frustrating to play.
So you already see number 1 in your
Yeah,
mini-map, Mr. Hook working his way through kitchen. Shotzi challenging for that old.
It's kind of like a balance of you don't want to lose map control and you don't want to die, but there's time to get. There's just a lot happening.
Trying to go for a 2-piece, but instantly gets shut down by
Yo, you know what's crazy about Mercules? He uses like a default controller with no paddles, and he doesn't play claw.
Really?
Yeah.
Nicely over towards P2.
That's
Moment of
insane.
contest, but we swap over
He
to
takes
look
his
it
thumb
in, but
off the
Rocky
joystick to
sitting
jump
with
like the
Heretics.
old days.
Hemos nacido bien, hemos nacido bien.
Sí, la mesa, está la mesa a la izquierda. Buena. Están en support.
Piano no ha muerto.
Hay piano ya.
Es el último, eso fue.
50K, Tim, if you can read and translate one full sentence of this listening.
Something about the piano. You said hop up on piano, maybe?
Doesn't count.
One shot. There, I want 50K.
Holy shit, he's smart.
You said one sentence, right? One shot. Chad, he owes me 50.
You didn't punctuate it. You should have said period. I think they're using them dashes. All right, Optic fighting back, taking the lead here during this listening.
Apparently Dash is on a 5 spree. I just see that. Oh, and he's dead. Oh.
Wait, why are you fucking ahead of me again?
What time are you?
Hold on, I'm 2xing. And it's gotta do this fucking buffer. I'm at 14 seconds on the hill left. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
4.
Yeah,
3.
yeah, we're in sync. Perfect, thanks, Tim. People's champion right there. Tied up. Heretics have spawns, though. Dashy with a big 2. Dashy been shooting. Heretics stabilizing a little bit. Gonna get some decent time out of this.
Bro, Dashy is 15-6.
No, he's on it right now.
Start from the Heretics. Things were starting to look a little bit dicey as Optic battle back through P3, but this is a nice.
This is probably the toughest hill on the map to break, Tim. It's all about this back patio control.
I remember this because you can lay behind that tub or whatever where Super is, right?
Yeah, but it's also like there's really only like 2 lanes to try to push them out the back and get spawns. And you spawn so far away that you only have like 2 or 3 like good chances at it, 2 good cracks at it to try to break the hill, or you lose like a full 60. I mean, it was tied up going to the hill. Now they got a 40-point lead. That's a money hill.
10 to 64 or about that mark. Super trying to put pressure over towards the left side of the map already, and Optic quickly deal with that and now have their eyes forward to P1.
Yeah, big kill onto Super. He was trying to influence the spawns a certain way, or at least force them to draw that attention on that side of the map. But now it's Real's turn, who is on 3 in a row. Instantly going to get picked off by Mercules. You're currently in control of the P1 time. Rencor now is just waiting for his teammates to find some kills before he decides to go, but he has no more time to waste. You got to send it.
Dashy able to battle
big
back,
win from
Rencor.
Oh my god.
This was
wait.
Optic's best map.
All of a sudden, just
I am not a historian of their Call of Duty season, but they are very good at this map, yes. They played a lot. But for them to be this good at it, and I want to know what their map pool looks like, because the fact that they didn't get this vetoed from Heretics mean they have to be pretty good at this map too.
Right.
I want to know what our vetoes looked like yesterday. I'm surprised we squared up with them on Skyline. We must have been afraid of something. 3 dead. They'll have spawns for second. We might be coming into the next hill tied up after this if Optic can hold the way they should be able to.
Deep long. There's 2 long right.
Nothing left. Nothing underground.
I'm holding close right.
Go left side.
One more top right.
Yeah, big kills.
Nothing else right. I pushed out kitch.
Bro, they looked unbreakable on this P2
On the marble. One shot top.
versus us.
He's through the right then. Right weak. Right weak. In the corner on you.
Yeah, he's there. One guy's left.
Out. They're on you. Zip.
Yeah, zip it left.
One guy's going. Piano. In the back. 2 in the back. One shot. All right, one guy's piano.
That's a big break from Heretics.
They broke. I'm gonna hit left one time. I'm hitting left one time.
It's a T in the time.
Yeah, I'm trying to one more time.
White pipe. Go front door.
Well, Optic had the solid hold initially, but Super just in another takeover mode. 5 in a row, 23 and 17.
I mean, I want Optic to win the series, but the fact that Skyline is close right now means we're probably in for a good series. That's exciting to me. Super 23 and 17, as Study says it. Yeah, playing well.
30-point lead, but this is where Optic kept themselves into the mix. This P3, you got to be able to take care of Dashy, who loves to headglitch that desk.
Well, Shotzi hit by a
lot of great storylines coming from the season. Like Super, I don't think he joined the team until halfway through the season, and he's looked unreal.
Opportunity possibly here for Heretics to find some sort of a quick.
Yeah, he's frying right now.
Dashy behind the bar limits this approach just down to a couple of Heretics members, and Shotzi's off the respawn for another
Optic
double.
with a big break, 3 dead.
Filling the gap properly. Okay, someone gonna
now,
you fall. I'm instantly gonna fill
watch
that
these
spot.
next 30 seconds. Wow, 5 with a big kill. Who is that? Metals? Yeah, and they flipped them. The last thing you wanted to happen was to get flipped, and Optic let it happen.
Locked in.
Yeah, because they got spawned now.
We'll see their lead start to grow minimally as we get past the last 10 seconds. Over towards Heretics. This is where they were flawless last time around. P4 on the way.
It's all about
the opening kill. Big wins from Shotzi.
Already combined for 2, but
this is a big kill right here. Yep,
so
there you go.
Get the close spawns.
Are they going to get parallels?
No one is spawning near, but at least for your Heretics, everyone is near bedroom.
Dashy looking for a crossing angle, trying to stay safe. Riel wanting to try to challenge this, wins his first. Can Hook follow up though? He gets the opener, but not the follow-up.
Great hold from Heretics, man. I'm impressed.
Finds the trade of the metals. Can he get a second?
They're doing really good.
Not gonna happen. Heretics not fully spawning in yet. They're gonna have to.
Yeah, that little spot he's in. That's what I would always just lay right there. It's so cheeky.
Yeah, it is.
Now the help is here, and Heretics take the lead.
And all of the map is cut off.
Chad, does the wallbang still work on this map?
From mid-side at the kitchen
I think you
area.
can bang it, but I think it's like reduced by a lot.
No, well, here's the thing. In rank play, I think it was Havoc that found it. You see the middle of the map, like where the last hill was in the kitchen area? Like if you're looking at the mini-map on the bottom middle, you could wallbang through the wall with like a pistol and kill somebody in like 3 shots with it.
Oh, wow.
Like an unintentional wallbang, but it was there.
P4 has been their bread and butter this map, number 1, but Optic now have decided the map that they want. It's all about the slaying. And already with Rial towards top hallway, he is causing them problems. Right now, the pacing for Heretics is too much for Optic to handle.
Huge win from Shotzi. Holy fuck.
Gets the gap down to about 30
Sorry
seconds.
for cussing.
Less than that now as Optic trying to hold on towards this top hallway position. So far, so good. 30 seconds to fight for over P1, and Heretics playing the long game, just trying to lock down the left side of the map.
And right now, Hook is not having.
I mean, no lie, that kill that Shotzi got was the difference between Optic and 20 seconds. And at this stage in the game, I mean, that is one kill that happened on the map, but I legitimately think that was,
Another moment where
at this point now, a 30-point swing, just that one kill.
Essentially a 2v4 moment, get the kills that they need, and they find Mercules lurking. 2-18 to 2-12.
This is a big life from Shotzi again. Wow, dude.
Finds the first. Looking for more.
Wow. Oh, he's teeing up.
29 and 23. Still has enough to take another fight, but doesn't need to. Mercules is there for help.
Wow.
Shut down by Hook.
And now it's Hook's turn to just hold down Kitchen as long as he possibly can. He is reading the pressure. He is playing the timing. Jumps on down, but Metals gets the better of him. And now Optic
Shotzi has to go big.
Numbers for Heretics. Has Optic vacated the hard point. Shotzi still alive and kicking. Has Real in the corner. Good help onto Mercules. No. Metals gets 2. 25 seconds to fight. Both teams can technically still get this over the finish line here. 1v1 for the
holy shit.
Massive win.
Who can find the win? Is there enough for Optic to lock this in?
I mean, they could win it here. Heretics has to fight it. 4 contests for like a split second.
Red Core for 1. Not going to get the second. Last chance. It has to be super. Otherwise, we're going to see another hard point.
Do you get the tick? Do you get the tick at that old time? Because
oh my God.
Oh my God. Wait.
No way.
Heretics have the numbers in the hill.
Are they just going to bang it out, all 4 of them? They're saying, fuck it. They're going all in.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
It's not going to work. Oh, no.
He's going to get
pushed Dude, no way.
240, 249.
Last push for Optic. Everyone's spawning over towards that P2 side. Hook is going
to Does he have enough time for this? I don't know if he's got enough time for this. He had to go for mid-match.
Dashi! Oh, my God.
It's a 250, 249.
Oh, my God.
Goodness.
Brother.
Oh. I can't even believe that, bro. Oh my God.
Doing super powerful things. Looking superhuman on the map.
Yo, look, I'm not trying to boil it down to one moment, but I think
everything around P2.
I think Hook has to jump out mid-haul there. I mean, you just have to. It probably would have been obvious. It might not have worked, but he didn't have enough time for that route. And you said Dash you picked up too. He probably would have traded.
Keep up with the pacing towards the very end, but they gave themselves a shot.
I can't believe that, bro.
Last contest at the very end.
249, 250. I mean, if that's any sign of how this series is going to be, damn, bro. 1 point.
By 1 point.
It's the thing about
I don't know. I can't get it out of my head. I feel like Hook might have just lagged out there for a second.
You're saying at the end, when he went for like big flank or whatever, like he ran the whole top. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he should. I mean, typically, like a lot of times, trying to break that hill, like going top hole and jumping out mid-map by the pool is like a very common.
Like that death right there, you're saying?
That death right there, yeah. He had to jump down. He just didn't have enough time.
And Heretics take what would be a must-win map number 1, you think, and they do it in the narrowest of fashions.
What an unbelievable performance from every.
I don't know the last time I saw 250, 249. It's happened a few times this season, but for this situation, what a map.
On the map, Metals consistent with his aggression alongside.
Shotzi was like single-handedly willing that in existence, and that's crazy to think of when this guy Dash was 35 and 29.
Slow start there from the Nuke. He tried to pick it up towards the very end, but it doesn't even.
But look at Red Core at the bottom, bro. The most damage in the lobby.
Correct. I think the one
that's
really
a quiet 30.
Me, though, it's the 30 and 27 for Rancor. That's kind of whatever. But 23 non-traded, 4,100 damage, and a minute 42 in the hard point.
Dude, how do you mental bounce back from that?
Let's take a breath, because what are we talking
honestly
about?
I'd rather be a close game by 1 point than get blown out. That's, I mean, I hear you though, for sure. It's got to be like a blow, but you got DB5 standing behind you, keeping you locked in.
Post-plan setups on the attack. They really struggled with everything on the attacking side, even with numbers advantage. And what Miami were able to do yesterday versus Boston was absolutely stunning. Non-stop aggression, taking map control away. Metals having an unbelievable
when the chat goes sub-karma in. Come on, guys.
And with all the momentum on their side, I think if you're Optic, you got to shut them down early. You got to force them to turtle
I mean, Call of Duty fans are getting a treat, bro. The first series versus that map, wow. I got to pee real quick.
On both sides, the bomb is having a really tough time by himself playing over towards Burger Street. Well, Heretics kind of use that as a bit of extra information off the VOD review. I'm sure
that was a great first map.
If he's going to keep solo playing on the barrels either side,
the first series was awesome, and this map is already
use that as
off to a great start,
huge point of control on the map, and then just play retakes. Essentially, what Thieves had done.
Where am I at? I'm in Vegas, chat. Pop up 5 a.m. this morning, 4 hours of sleep, night 2 of Vegas,
here.
watch party, BO6
Need to be able to
EWC.
play your game.
We're living good.
When those mid-round adjustments come in, the adaption needs to be on point. Real and Meadows are going to do everything they can to dominate in towards mid DVDs. Rencor going to hold down the mid street, and Super's going to put himself in position to watch over that B site. This is where Shotzi and Hook can set the tone early on.
Chad, you know what's crazy, bro? I want to eat my bagel, but Matt's going to call me fat. You know what? I'm going to do it,
off the rip over towards Burger. Whereas Heretics immediately into Jens and threw it. Hook in the way, but immediately counteracted. No problems there.
Chad,
Just
don't
a couple
call.
more delayed nades and
Hey,
stuns.
fat
and
ass.
Dashy will be affected by that, so Heretics going to rotate their efforts back today. And now this
You unwrapping another bagel there, Tim?
The play's going to be over towards B, but they are still.
I don't know who's fighting the bigger war, Heretics and Optic, or are you trying to get that thing open?
All right.
Mercules, couple of shots, gives away his
I love
position
how
on
when
top
they
of
got
B.
delivered, Tim's like, I don't know why, but he put 2 bagels and a sandwich in here. That was just the order, Tim.
This is my first one.
Trying to find a kill as Burke. He gets 1, gets 2. Oh, and he gets out of there. 2v2 situation. Bomb on the ground. Quickly recover, but 35 seconds. Got to make a play.
They're both just ready to go. They are waiting. They are.
Just wow. Hey, Chad.
The bomb goes down. Mercury's in the perfect position.
These guys are fighting for their lives, hundreds of thousands of dollars. Tim is just.
Super over the top. Clean shots.
Bro, I'm on 4 hours of sleep in Vegas. Leave me alone, bro.
Tim, you're probably going to make more money from the watch party eating a bagel than these guys playing the fucking tournament.
Both players.
Oh, what a life you live, dude. What a life.
Here comes Merc.
Bro, shut up. What is wrong with you?
You don't got to check bomb, bro. You just got to make sure you don't choke on the bagel.
Gonna hop on, and Rancor's got no problem popping out and finding the freebie, but wow, did Merc give him a chance.
Oh, that round should have
Tables
not
are
been
hot.
that close. You turn it into a 4v2.
Hey, spoiled hot
The guy
dog.
walks
More of a
through
steamed
glass,
guy myself,
and
but I'll
everything
take
there is
boiled
wall
for sure.
bangable. But he was able to get out of dodge.
Now, listen, man, I don't know,
Almost clutch up in the
just to take things a little bit more seriously than I have been after seeing that banger of a map 1. The only thing that makes me a little worried for Optic is I don't know how comfortable they are on rewind. And I'm not saying that because Thieves beat them on this map and mode, but
and Rancor, the rookie of the year.
I kind of am. That's the only thing I have things to base off of.
Keep Optic on the back foot, just like Thieves had done yesterday. Same offensive setup here for Optic. Putting Mercules over towards that street side. Super's already crossed.
We beat them on this map yesterday. It's not their map choice. I thought you were saying Heretics. Us, yeah, we beat them on this map. I want to know what their S&D bands look like. I don't think.
The effort. Is there enough help here to push out Dash? He's down to half HP. Help on the way, though, from Shotzi, but he can't finish the kill, and first blood goes to Heretics.
I love the non-commitment right there from the Heretics, because you know if Shotzi's backing up, someone is going to try to assist them.
Is there a way to know who chose what?
Still a lot
like
of
whose
pressure
map
over
pick
towards
this
B.
is?
You could potentially
Yeah,
isolate
they
onto
normally
Dash.
show
That's
it.
exactly what's going to be here. Can he win the gunfight? No, he does not, but it's a 2v2.
Map reset.
Not in the graphics they have on screen right now, no.
Here's the door pop. First clean shot.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Mark, put that away. There are ladies present.
I gotta go see what my dog's barking.
All right.
Ever since he has entered
Wow,
the
AFK
green
again.
wall lineup, he has been non-stop in what he wants to do on the map. Takes so much space through mid-street.
I did miss it.
Flanks through blue, and even in the man disadvantage. With Heretics again striker for the first blood. He locates 3 on the round.
What do you mean is bro eating
He is
again?
unbelievable,
This is literally
man.
my first time eating on stream today, chat. Leave me alone.
You'll say that again. 6-1 start for Mert. Nades over the top towards courtyard here for the Heretics. Trophy system gets down to the place to keep the defense concealed. Shotzi once again through street side. Merc peeking forward towards the front doors. Cheeky setup here for Optics defense.
Yeah, Shotzi's taking a little page out of Scrap's book yesterday. He's going over towards Burger, watching that cross in towards blue. Force him to work through B Street.
I'll bet, chat.
Meadows is able to get out with 9 HP, and that forces now the repositioning from Mercules.
Yeah, they know that Merc is playing forward here, so this may be a rotation over to Dashy's direction.
I didn't mind this map either. I know a lot of people didn't love it
first blood
early on.
Riel throwing shoulders, trying to bait out some shots.
Yeah, I just think there's too much clutter. It was hard to see cross map.
And again, are just waiting to see when Shotzi can make his play.
Shot by ARs. Didn't even see him once.
Gotta work this objective.
This is just a hard game to play when you got a degenerative eye disease. Look at these
5
guys.
seconds. Optic with the man up. Potentially on the retake.
They could smell each other. But again,
That
like
could be
you're
us,
absolutely
Tim,
right.
at the craps table.
We're waiting to see how Shotzi clears the back at this point. Hook checks the corner. Decent shots from Real, but not enough. Now it's to the 4v2. Mercury is just trying to play the scout.
That
here
angle
over
is
the top through
insane.
the cracked windows. Rencor underneath him. Metals close by as well. Trying to play off the previous bomb plant. He finds the first, but does not get away. Just down to one. It's got to be Rencor for the 1v3. First shots are clean. Looking for more. Does he get a look at another? But no.
What are you going to do? Optic up 2-1. Look at that.
Plenty of time for the defeat.
Great trades all around. Great work. Wow, great.
Wasn't a slow and steady approach from the courtyard side. This time we take DVD away from them. We force them to go over towards B.
If there's one benefit of your eye disease, you look a fine-looking man in glasses. Do you actually think I look good with these on?
You know that someone is
I think
going
you
to
look
try to
good in
make a big time
glasses.
play.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tim.
Hook is able to catch Real in the corner at glass.
My wife just got me a new pair because I lost my other ones.
Right corner 1v3 though. Just too many bodies to account for. Optic, take the advantage.
Yeah.
Is it one of those things like you lose your glasses, you can't see it all?
Crucial round coming up here just to try to establish some patterns, especially if you're Optic. You go up 3-1 here with Hook and Merc, really the playing the 2v4 right now. I mean, it's not. Shotzi and Dashy have been a part of a lot of these plays, but just based on how the scoreboard reads.
Quit.
And how about this? We don't see this all that often. It's a 4-man hit from Optic. Stun will reveal this, though, as the defense will connect. And yeah, it's going to be a track back.
I just realized I didn't times two
Try
this.
to rewrap this and try to contest the bomb plant.
What time are you at?
107.6.
Yeah, we're at the same. Don't change it.
All right.
But Shotzi walks right into 2 SMGs on that side. Gets picked off again. Now Hook thinks he has the opening, and he does.
Hook's on a 5 streak right now.
Out of Rencor, 3v3.
Yeah.
That is not the way that play was supposed to happen. That was supposed to be Optic.
I think he's got bombed, too, if he plants that. How far is he from a kill streak?
Hook gets away with one, though. A tough gunfight. Evens the odds to a 3v3. Dashy just looking for any information. Metals, though, takes out his SMG counterpart in Hook. Follow up. Good from Real. Maybe get down to one Mercury's tag.
1v1. I probably would have played for the bomb plant there. How close was he?
Battle of the rookies.
It's a huge 1v1.
Time is ticking. Only 30 seconds. Bomb going to be down right next to courtyard. And Super with the repositioning, you're not going to be able to count him.
Oh, we got to go. We got to go, baby.
Taking the space away. Super's got himself an SMG in the back pocket by the look of it. Merc up and over. Can he find the timing? He's able to find it. It just comes down to does he get the gun up in time?
Wow.
Oh, my God.
Mercules clutches up again for the 1v1.
Wow.
I would have started shooting immediately, bricked it, and got turned on. That's why we're not up on stage. Good job, Merc.
For the moment. Whenever he needs to make a big play, he gets it, but that's such a big gunfight there from the nuke.
Correct.
He is supposed to fall.
I would have panicked immediately.
SMG,
Great work.
Holding the pre-aim. But he has unbelievable gun skill.
I thought he was going to knife him.
Give his team a chance there. And you set
I think he wanted to.
Again, who makes another
Which would be kind of insane to think about.
That's a broken play from Optic. That's supposed to be Shotzi and Hook swarming onto courtyard. Hook saves it.
Nate, are you going to do Valorant watch parties in future again? Yeah, I'm down to be a 100 Thieves Valorant fair weather fan. I'm down to get back on the bandwagon now that we're firing again. Let's do it.
Shotzi, messy over towards Steiner, but he's got help
wow.
from Hook. And they will isolate
They send 2 on that street. It's normally like a battle of information or a 1v1. I kind of like that call from Optic. Overwhelming.
But now a 4v2 with Mercules picking off Real. You know that they're going to be in towards DVDs. Do they decide to send it with a 4v2
bro,
and it's just going to keep on valuing their life? Who gets picked off for free?
Yeah, it's insane. And he just started playing on a pro team this year when Optic was at their lowest. Yeah. Remember that story I told you? He played for Ultra? It's crazy. The entire season is insane. I've never seen anything like it.
And Metals once again has to hit the
Bro, Optic changed the roster like 3 times
remaining on the game clock.
this year. Maybe even 4.
Eventually, we got to work the objective, and now Optic have them surrounded. Shotzi choose the perfect timing. 1v3.
Wow.
I already saw you, buddy.
They're firing.
3 rounds in a row now for the green wall.
I actually think in all of the storied Call of Duty history, the last 15, 16 years, this story with Mercules might be the biggest that's ever happened. I mean, Optic, quite literally the biggest team in the world, for Call of Duty at least, are having the worst year ever that they've ever had. And that was even compared with me on the team. They go through like 4 roster changes. They send players to the bench, then they bring it back. Try this guy, try that guy, try this guy. The world champions. And then they get Mercules, and they go back-to-back. World champions.
Wow.
Now on map point.
It's insane how quick these adjustments are coming
And thank you for the
how
10
fast
gifted members, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Of what is getting thrown at them.
Heads up, Tim. That could be like 10 cents. Be careful.
To take down shots. He trades galore on the side of the green wall. And then in the 1v2, you stand no chance. Optic, game point.
Big bounce back. Yeah, give him some love. You'll see him here at the Esports World Cup next week.
Oh, that's that chess player, huh?
In action. If you don't know,
was it?
You better find out.
Yeah, Magnum or whatever.
Currently,
Magnus?
the masterminds, though, in this search and destroy
is it Magnus?
Magnus. Yeah.
Heretics looking to again just kind of throw the playbook out. Let's just run forward, see what we can create.
This time,
Magnum would be cooler.
Picked off early, we're just going to instantly work the bomb plan and play for a 4v4 post plan.
RCXD in the picture, though. That's looking to clear things out by the hear of it. Over towards street side. Uh-oh, that could be deadly. And yeah, Metals takes a brute force of the damage. Follow-up RC.
There's RC cards just exploding everywhere.
With Optic. Nice team shots.
3v3, bomb planted. Optic's got 25 seconds to get this defused. Big pinch coming right now.
This and well,
wow.
Right there waiting for him. And 3 straight kills has Heretics staying alive.
Yeah, good plays right there from Heretics.
Oh, wait. The crowds are beefing.
That was a beautiful team play.
Yo, let's go, bro.
Use the RC car, blow them up, and then all the ARs just
imagine the crowd just starts throwing hands.
Right to the shelf.
That'd be crazy, dude. That'd be nuts.
Guns in hand, everyone prepared for long-distance gunfights. The teamwork and the team shots are good enough to keep them alive a little bit longer.
My only hope is that, like, if that happened in an NFL game or an NBA, the production would never show it. But I feel like, if anything, esports, we'd pause the match just to watch it.
I don't know. Is it enough for you, Jay?
It might be.
Find out.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This Metals already takes a lot of space over towards top elephant, but every single player from Optic are waiting for them to run right into their crosshair.
And this is another round where you've got Mercules for free through driveway. So now it's just down to bait and switch for me here, brother. There it is. Perfect.
Wow, beautiful.
I mean, that's textbook. Put it in the thesaurus of how to play Call of Duty. That was beautiful. Trades are even, though, 2v2.
Mercules does put down
You
a
said
couple
put it in the
shots, so
thesaurus?
At least the positioning of one player.
Was that the proper thing to say? Was that a wild comp?
Stagnant in his spawn. He's going to push through, and Mercules, unfortunately, couldn't make
Thesaurus
the right decision
is synonyms, right?
Big Brucey.
Wouldn't it be a
Most clutch play that
dictionary?
we've had in quite some time.
Or an encyclopedia of some sort?
Thesaurus is the one where it's like
synonyms.
You sound,
sounds.
Wait, no, hold on. Explain it. I should have cut you off.
Nope.
Tim, explain what you were going to say. Explain a thesaurus one more time.
It's when things are similar,
from Super,
but
and then
not
Metals just
the
sending
exact thing, right?
to make it a 2v2.
Yes. Essentially.
Gives them another
W
chance.
homeschool. W.
2 rounds
Listen,
in a row now.
I was not
for the
homeschooled my
Heretics.
entire life, bro.
We know that they are a
Okay?
heavy,
Just 3
momentum
years.
team.
Yeah.
You gotta try
You
to
know,
slow them down if you're
we
out
tend
there.
to cut each other off a lot, but that might be one of my
He's got
biggest
RCXD,
regrets.
and he's
Me
cooking
pausing your
for
thought.
potentially
I
a
should have let it
hellstorm.
play out. I'm sorry, Chad. I deprived you of quality entertainment.
Now, it is something to think about. Quick hit.
Honestly, I'd rather watch you try to explain what a thesaurus is rather than the crowd fight and throw hands at each other.
Try to find some sort of a peek, and wow, lots of damage comes through, but Dashy keeps him safe. That's Metals, the bomb carrier, down.
Well, that's tough right there.
Tim, you ever think your stream isn't because you're entertaining, but it's like
potentially get picked off there because
it's like watching a man
but Dashy keeps him alive. And the bomb
enclosed
being down in
at
that
a zoo or
position is
something.
very,
I would just
very
like to
bad.
watch you interact with the world.
He's going to get invested.
I'm like a case study or something.
Slow them
Like
down
I'm
on the
in a
side of
zoo.
Miami.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't.
So much space away from Bergamo.
No, they're running a lot of case studies at zoos, I guess. In a way.
I feel like they could.
Top windows. Stun checks over towards
Study
Berger,
how
gets
the
information on
elephant's
the one.
doing. Or
And
something.
Rencor is going to back away.
Sure.
And
Tim is the
reset
poster
this.
child
And
of
there's
dumb
gonna be
rich.
Mercules alone,
All right,
so you
bro.
can stay there all you want. We're going to play for A.
Yeah,
That's
and
all
it's
I'm
crazy. He
saying.
grew up
On
rich
this
too.
bomb plan.
Like he didn't even earn
No, I
it.
did
It's all,
not.
he had it all handed to him.
Just wait.
You're so dumb, bro.
He's an industry plant.
3v3, 40 seconds.
Or an industry oak tree.
Right now, sure feels that way for Heretics.
Why do I feel like Optic's gonna throw this, bro? I hate that I feel this way.
Hercules again through the middle map. Wow, that's a lot of clean shots. Pushes Real off. Rencor looking for a pitch.
Tell him, Hector, you said that.
Clip it. That as well. Unreal.
No, I don't want him. I don't want him to choke. I just sense it.
For Heretics. Real finds Dash off screen. Hook trying to re-clear this.
Oh my God. High low.
Super in the corner, but it's Mercules to the 1v1.
I actually love this play.
How does Super choose to play
what a fucking play. No, I think he can hear the crowd. That's crowd cheese. Deadass, that is crowd cheese.
Wow.
Can't tell me any other way.
Two rookies. First one goes to Merc. This one goes to Super. 3 rounds in a row now for the Heretics. As Mercules caught Rencor with his pants.
I mean, I know there wasn't that much time, but I actually think Mercules kind of had a timing there. No bullshit.
Since this young man has entered the lineup, he has changed the identity in this game mode. 6 in a row for Super. Going into round 10 now.
I know we're saying out crowd, but there's no doubt in my mind that Optic at some point in the last 2 years of winning champs got some sort of crowd cheese at some point. It would call it even Steven.
If you're a fan of the
It's
green
inevitable.
Wall. Different look here for Heretics. Not playing with the aggression through A, going to back off and stack at Courtyard and look to see if Super can catch information.
Tim, if Optic somehow does throw this, you got to go put 10K on that nerfy immediately.
Hopefully Optic went back and did their homework on
Oh my God.
That's not going to help. Rencor with a car bomb onto Mercules. Strikes for the first blood. Now it's on Shotzi, 22 HP. He's going to get chased down 2v4.
Stop.
Dashy scene dealt with quickly by Super, who's now at 7.
We're going round 11. I can't believe it.
Does he have it for the 1v4? Gets the first, but nothing more. You leave this diffuse for Super and take a look at the streaks. He's got a hellstorm going into round 11.
Tim, I'm not going to lie to you, bro. I know you've chowed a lot, but you versus the green wall, I don't know.
I want Optic to win. I just had a sense.
It's
that
too late, brother.
Pulled out an extra AR.
Sense, bro. I don't know.
A lot better. And having that clutch gene.
I want Optic to win. I just had a weird feeling. God,
Yo,
I'm gonna win so much money later.
McGowan, if Heretics win this map, I need the clip of Tim calling the throw on Twitter immediately.
Stop.
And I don't normally monetize my Twitter videos, but that one we will be.
Yo, stop.
Just get it prepped now. Oh, they got a hellstorm? Oh, fuck, Tim.
Just a touch, and here come Heretics.
This is going to allow Rencor to take so much space up through the middle of the street. Everyone working over towards B.
Bro, he's hovering the hellstorm so that his team has more time to go push up the map.
And he got a kill with it. Wow.
Medals. Is he going to commit for the
That was huge.
It's a disaster. Did he say it before this map? No, he said it in the middle of the round when it was 5-2.
For what would be one of the more dramatic comebacks.
Go find it.
And Rencor finds another, just down to Shotzi. Dealt with. No mames. Are you kidding me?
Oh my God, bro.
From 5-2 down, they take a round 11 win, and Heretics are 2-0 up in the series.
That was 5-1 down there, Alan. That's 5 rounds in a row.
I didn't want them to lose, bro. I wanted Optic to win. I just had a sense. I don't know why, bro. I gotta go back. I gotta go downstairs, bro.
To be absolutely dominated in the first 6 rounds.
God.
To just go with, all right, let's just do something together to start it all off. Then you start to slow it down, pull out some extra AR.
How am I a jinx? Bro, if anything, I'd be the opposite. I called it. I sensed it.
There from the Heretics.
I'm eating another bagel, bro. I'm stress eating.
And if you're the green wall, you are feeling it now.
Unreal scenes here in Rio in our second semi. It doesn't get any closer than this. 250, 249 hard point, 6-5 search. What do we have for the Hacienda control?
Matt,
we'll
don't
find
clip
out
it, bro.
when we come back.
Don't clip it. Has he already posted it?
I was already typing the copy for my tweet.
Dude,
McGowan, you need to find the clip immediately, brother. I mean, if you don't find it within the next 45 seconds, I'm just going to tweet.
I hate that I shouldn't have said anything. Wow. Oh, that hurts, bro.
Genuinely, Tim, I can't believe what you just did.
I didn't do it, bro.
That was you, for sure.
Dude, there's no way me saying that lost that game.
Well, the clip doesn't lie, brother.
Oh, man.
McGowan, I texted you the copy.
I'm a little chilly. I'm going to put a hoodie on.
They got enough cotton and wool to make something that big, or you're just going to use a parachute or something? Green Wall is going to be on his ass like the Swifties. Oh, yeah. Wait, Tim, just call a reverse sweep for Optic.
What'd you say?
You can make up for it. You got to say, for some reason, I just got a feeling that Optic's going to reverse sweep this series.
Okay. For some reason, I feel like Optic's going to reverse sweep this series.
Jesus.
People are probably going to be really confused now.
Why are you out of breath?
Because I'm exhausted, bro. I just had to run.
Oh, I thought you were just stood up to put a hoodie on.
No, I had to run, bro.
Don't you run like 3 miles a day?
Apparently not enough.
It's a bad day to be half a block.
Shut up. Wow. I can't believe that happened.
You think Tim counts miles or
Stop.
Nah, never mind.
Fat ass.
Stop, man. I'm skinny fat. Leave me alone. And honestly, bro, I was starting to like get in pretty good shape up until 2 months ago.
You became an alcoholic,
yeah,
gambling streamer.
I mean, Tim, I was working out at home 5 days a week. I was eating like 3,500 calories a day. I was on creatine. I actually like saw a difference in my body for the first time in years, and then I just stopped again. I literally told myself for that first month and a half, we did it. We made it past the hard part. We made it past the point where it's not fun, and this is all the best parts. We're never stopping this ever again for the rest of our life. And then, oh my God, I had a nothing bundt cake and a joint, and it all went downhill from there.
And then last night, you had an extra large family-sized pizza.
It was a 16-inch pizza. My wife asked me if I wanted the 18. I said 16 will do.
Never mind, dude. You're skinny. Chat, don't like the tweet, bro.
McGowan, did Tim already get a tweet out?
I'm not tweeting that.
I mean, this is about speed, McGowan. I don't know. Do whatever you think is right. Just get it out.
250, 249, 6-5. Both comeback efforts by the Heritage.
I know you're just trying to make sure that I'm happy with it, but just do it. I think the moment's already left us, but
coming up next, and I know you're going to say it, Jay. Optic is currently looking like the
don't
best
tweet it.
control team in the game. However,
it does not work for you, LaFleur.
This is no mode map combination that Heretics are unfamiliar with. They've looked good here this weekend,
and they have all the momentum on their side, man.
So
after
I called that I thought they may lose that S&D, but I really do think Optic's going to win this series.
Very devastating.
You didn't say you thought they might lose that. You said I got a weird feeling that Optic's going to throw this.
Go. 2 maps, 1 point difference, but
you can't fucking
still far from over.
Actually, since you love to talk about the court of law,
a 5-time world champion, needs to let these guys know you are here for a reason. You're going to spawn into a hostile control. We have seen them be the best control team.
Yo, should I eat another bagel, bro? Vibes?
Basically,
that crazy?
unbeatable in this mode.
I mean, other people in Vegas got to eat too.
This Heretics team, who has not faced Optic in quite some time, have not faced this roster yet, are also looking really
Einstein's
good
Bagels
right now.
hates to see me
coming. The only
coming.
real kind of caveat is that they have not looked
that's
as
for
strong
many
defensively as Optic has, which, to be fair, when you're looking at a Hacienda control, that's
where are we? I'm in Vegas,
all
brother.
the time, but
how does Einstein got to do with a bagel? How'd that come to be?
Optic have been great at. And so
I don't know. Maybe they're the genius of bagels. Is that the idea behind it?
Oh my God, Tim, that actually might have been the smartest thing you've ever said.
The ARs
Thank you.
need to be hitting diff. It was Dashy and Mercules who
carried them through this map yesterday versus
What if we took 2 bagel bites
Those guys are frying and
and used them as buns for a sandwich and put a pizza roll in the middle?
Back of your spawn, so
2 what?
2 bagel bites, you flip them upside down, and you use those as buns for like a hamburger, but you put a pizza roll in between. It's a pizza roll sandwich with bagel bites.
Opening break off.
That actually sounds great.
Connects onto 2.
And that's 2 dead for Optic.
Full information on what Optic
Tim hates Hector in the green wall, confirmed.
Somehow miraculously
My
pulls off
God, bro, fuck off.
Get over into
Sorry.
position to try to block off
Back
some
off.
spawns, and it's going to leave Super by himself.
Yeah, and that first segment doesn't get locked too, so Super's behind enemy lines the same way Shotzi is on the
Green
opposite
wall.
side.
See, I'm cheering. You're not.
Heretics.
Green
Not gonna even
wall.
contest to work the
Wall.
lobby. Everyone always the rock. Optic are
Wall.
not going to be prepared for this.
Hercules the one trying to be responsible for the open hallway. He's found the first one, but looks to be pretty cleanly, and then Super gets caught by Dashy with the pistol out. Metals following up, has his trade. But the play from behind here for Heretics is limited. Just 2 players, and of course Optic know where they're at. Metals feels like he has to force himself into a gunfight, but then gets onto the zone. Stops the clock at 41 seconds. Dash, you have Spawn trying to challenge this, and there's really no help here for Metals. Hook follows up. Optic defensively
I'm honestly
keeps the clock
stunned
ticking.
that
Heretics are out of their spawn, so they have a lot of opportunities. You're trying to
this
time
series is
pitch
2-0
if
right
you are
now.
red court.
I mean,
One player coming off
250
a
to
reach from
249 in
Hercules
hard
catches him
point,
off guard.
6'5 in
Starting off
S&D.
with the initial
Yeah, I
gunfight,
mean,
but
that's
Super again lines up
unreal.
a double, almost makes it a triple with Mercules.
I mean, quite literally, it's as close as a series can be.
From Metals, right around the corner. Super coming off spawn quickly through Secret. Mercules trying to decide how he
Matt,
wants
can we
to
go
play
back
this
and look at
goes
your
down
highlights
low.
one day? Yeah,
Doesn't
it'd be
need to
like
be
30
able to
seconds long,
overthrow.
brother.
Stacks
I
the
mean,
perfect shots onto
we can do it
Metals,
before
followed
this
up off
map
the spawn.
ends.
Rencore right there, damaged, and Mercules slides on forward to find the kill. Meanwhile, back over to A. Second tick of progress is locked, and Super continues to be in position to keep the clock paused potentially.
That's all he wants to do. Just stall out time, allow for his teammates to come off the respawn and open up with some gunfight, and that works out to perfection. Now you're jumping back on A to work for this third segment. Shotzi, not the preferred weapon for the occasion, and time is going to be extended.
Quick rotation from Heretics through connector. They take care of Dashy down low. Follow-up play, good onto Mercules. Shotzi trying to track behind this while Hook watches over the top, but he's only got an SMG. Stuns, nades, all being tossed his direction, leaving it really just down to how the 2 SMGs want to try to pinch this as all of a sudden B is under immediate threat.
We gotta go, because that's already the first gunfight in favor of Heretics. There's a stack going on. A double stack, second segment is already locked.
Third's halfway there. Dashy trying to get over through chain, not gonna happen. Is anyone able to challenge this? Hook will fall. Riel on 3 in a row. Resets over to the AR. Shotzi trying to make his way over, but no. Shut down. Metals by himself. The contest comes through for just a moment. Optic going in 1 by 1. Nade over the top lands, but not onto the
This map is not over. This series is not over, but I will say, if I'm a fan in the green wall,
Just the teamwork.
the beautiful thing about this, you already won champs. I mean, this would just be icing on the cake. It's really,
Talking about a nade off the rip.
you guys are in the best position ever. Like, you walked into Vegas with like $50, and you're sitting there with $100K of chips in front of you, and you might lose this $10,000 bet, but guess what? You still got $90K and a flight tomorrow. No way you blow it.
Makes a super duper play.
Your wife's making you go to dinner and a show. You're not even going to be able to gamble.
My Heretics are just unreal right now.
Jay's mind blown, friends. I mean,
It's unbelievable.
Study is bouncing in the caster booth right now. Riel, stun check. How about this? Or maybe not.
Like,
Puts both
I actually think
players
the
down to
EWC
essentially a
event
bullet.
is actually
Finish either
massive.
and just get
If
a
there were a
reset,
world where they
try
could have it
again.
before champs,
Finish your food, young man.
I think it'd be better.
And there we go. Team nade from Shotzi will take Mercules out of the play. Shotzi by himself on B. Working on the first hit, contested and dealt with by Metals.
Now Riao and your Swan. 2 players already accounted for.
What is?
One sitting over
Is
towards
there
well.
more?
One person is still missing.
Was
That's
there
going to
more
be the
prize
new.
pool in EWC
Trying
or
to find an
champs?
opening.
You know?
2 top secret.
EWC.
Oh! Get a trade, but Super again lines up a double.
The life is getting sucked out of the lungs of Optic right now. You can
I think the
feel it.
prize pool for
Red
champs
Court
has always
just
been $1 million, and
trigger,
EWC is
finishes off
1.8.
Dashy.
This is 1.8
or 1.6, one of the
feels
two.
Like Optic are out of sorts right now. A lot of individual gunfights not going their way. They will be blessed with 3 players spawning on each other, so now a chance to try to work something around the OE.
Champs is more? Am I faded?
For the rat back, Rial wins a one-on-one and just gets out of dodge. Only 30 seconds left. You're going to have Mercules hop on the objective. But the nuke finding a double is going to give them another opportunity here.
Rancor try to watch from window side. Waiting to see.
Chat saying Champs is more, by the way. You're wrong,
will
apparently.
reveal his position. Second member
Dumb
on
it.
the zone. That's Shotzi. Mercury's
I
pushing
mean-
forward, only finds one. Second tick gets locked up. Hook cleaning out the window. Clean for the first. Tries to drop down low into connector. Good read. That's now an opportunity to get the extra 60
I must be on
seconds. Hook is
outdated
already
material
putting
then,
pressure
because
on
I
Day.
thought
Shotzi with the
last year
repositioning. I'm gonna be
EWC
top
champs,
off. He just saw me at 10. No,
the prize pool was higher.
For what it's worth, I thought you were right. I thought EWC was
forcing the
higher.
Heretics to work that OE, and Shotzi had to cut off. He's playing CEO right now inside the office. Riel and Metals able to find a couple to try to limit this optic attack on A. It stops at a tick.
Chat, you guys are just saying Activision won't let EWC be more because somebody who said that in the chat, you just think it's right. There's never. Hold on. Can somebody get confirmation on this?
Trying to surround the point, but this is taking time. Rencor finds the first. Hook trying to float around through the top side.
Still a lot of money regardless.
Well, no, but that was the allure. That was the excitement of EWC, that the prize money was so much higher.
They're trying to locate where they have gone. It's been quite some time since anyone got a gunfight in their base, but Real and Meadows will
Champs is 2 and EWC is 1 point. How?
Now gonna be able to put the other two players on the side of Optic in a spawn.
How much is first place at Champs?
On his own on 5 in a row.
Spawn traps on either side. Clean shots from Shotzi on 6. Off the reload. Has Rancor in front of him. Doesn't like the look of that gunfight and just gets out of dodge.
The team that got first, they got 200 grand each? No way. I'm almost positive that the EWC prize pool was higher than Champs last year, but I guess I'm just wrong. I don't know. I don't know who's right. Optic with a big tying round here in control. Sorry for yapping about this too long. I must be misremembering then. Bro, look it up then. I'm sitting here watching. Shut up, Poolin. You just pissed me off, bro. No lie. I'm timing you out for 12 hours.
Let's go, Optic. Let's go, Optic.
Tie us up to
See, you're not even cheering, bro. I'm cheering.
Yeah, even looking at
Let's go, Optic.
I want Optic to win the event, but let's not get it twisted. They sent our boys home last night. I'm kind of indifferent right now, but I want Optic to win. If Thieves can't win, I will always want Optic to win. So yes, I do want Optic to succeed here, but I'm not going to start chanting.
But all of the Heretics are being aggressive through top open. This is where we saw Mercules. Be aware, head on a swivel, knowing that the pressure is going to be on that side of the map. At least for now, the game clock is paused for the Heretics at B.
It's a little
Did he say that's study casting?
Yeah, it's study.
Oh, is it really? Dude,
yeah,
he's really good.
Yeah, he started like 2 or 3 years ago, and he got better and better and better, and now he sounds like a natural.
And Shotzi, I don't believe he knows that Rencor is as close as he is, and Super will actually push over towards office side, not able to get the second. Dasty with the shutdown. More Contesto down low on to B. First take.
I actually like this duo. I think they complement each other pretty well.
Real works on the long route.
Yeah, it's a bloodbath at this B site. All of the Heretics are just trying to stall a lot of time for Real to get into the play. You're not going to be able to read this if you're Optic.
All the time back in the day.
Number 1 for Real.
Yeah, he was good at it too.
There's also going to be a player sitting on the top side of Plat, but you don't have to commit. The stack is good enough to lock in this second segment.
He's going to force it. He's going to force it. Able to find the first. There's a second one nearby.
Look, you see what I said?
Rancor able to give him the support. That's going to be 3 down. Hook for 1, but does he even have a chance to contest this? Doesn't look like it, as Optic have spawned towards Boathouse. Nades will not get there in time. And honestly, it's just a couple extra kills that get tallied on either side, but Optic come out the benefit, finding Super. That will slow down the play towards A.
Yeah, but now Rencor is already out. So now he's going to put himself in position to play for 1 kill. His teammates playing for the trade. They get it onto Shotzi. Rencor now comes to life. That's already 2 dead. Where the hell are the last 2 guys? Doesn't matter. Rencor play for spawners.
Then over the top, not going to land. First shots. Woof. Nearly gets smoked by Merc. Looking for the trade for a moment with Shotzi, and will find
Sounds
it.
good, Whips.
Optic now.
Dak with a $14 super chat. He said, tables are hot.
Shotzi gets to work with the
Tables are hot.
And Hook will just play kind of lineman here up top, setting up Dashy.
Uh-oh.
Absolutely the case.
Might have got him in a trap for a little bit.
All tied up at 14. 1:10 on the game clock. Last time I caught you off guard
both these
when
teams are
Heretics
really
are going to work
evenly matched.
this rock route, but you're not going to be expecting Rencor to be swimming.
Holy shit, he's going on a mission.
Take your time on this approach. Allow Rencor to get behind enemy lines again.
But Dashy, you can see him, number 4 in orange, is just scouting, trying to find if anyone had gotten
I mean, Hook has to be mind blown getting shot in the back there.
Over to the zone where Mercules is waiting for him. 13 plays 11, 43 in the clock. Super seen up top at open. has to keep his life. While on the other side, Real's getting to work playing over towards open, and he found a two-piece. Now it's just down to can these last two
Crazy stat. Heretics versus Surge finals would be the first time since the 2009 National Championship where all 8 players in the finals are 0 champions across the board. Wow.
Is that true?
It sounds right to me, actually. Yeah.
He wins one. 10v9, 23 seconds. The game is paused.
I think Optic still got some fight here, though. Let's not write them off.
Finds Red Core for free. That puts pressure
8-9 lives. You're basically trying to play Search and Destroy right now.
Who can find Super for free? Now it's just down to who can actually touch this. Metal's on the jump. Who trying to clear out the windows? Mercury's joining him. 15 seconds.
Nice.
Mercury's finds another. And it's the last couple of lives here for Heretics. They're going to have to try to wait best they can for all 4 to get back onto the zone.
They just need one person to pause the game clock, but the 2 initial kills make it.
Okay, Optic's going to be up 2-1.
Lead to no more respawns for the Heretics. Optic.
All right, Optic fighting.
2 rounds in a row.
Green wall.
It's crazy to think that 1 round in Search and Destroy and 1 point, 1 singular point in Hardpoint is the difference between Optic potentially looking for a 3-0 here versus Heretics.
From Heretics where you think, whoa, here we go, until one more member stands tall for the green wall.
And it was Mercules and Shotzi that round who just kept on finding openings either through bottom mid or top open hallway. Because when Real flanks through top plat and finds that double, Mercules instantly responds with 1 and values his life and gives his team another shot. So now Optic only have to go for 4 segments here if they want to go on defense just in case it gets to round number 5.
Oh, you got to be thinking though, Optic are like, let's get this done here, head to a rewind hard point, take care of business and see if we can get this thing to 5. Good start here for Optic as Mercules finishes off the kill through the wall. Super up top scene. Dealt with by Hook. Good team shots.
Optic picking up a little bit of momentum here.
Hook's on 5 in a row.
Green wall.
He's looking for more shut down. Second tick locked though. And how about the quick transition? Optic say, hey, look at us over here. A little sleight of hand trick. We're back over to B, but Heretics right there. Lock in step with them. Find at least an opportunity to contest, but now she's still alive on the point, trying to get the first tick done. Contest in, dealt with, and depletion will come through.
That's already 2 segments locked on the side of Optic.
Optic get 2 dead. I was going to say, I wonder if they'll end up regretting not finishing the A capture, but it looks like they'll be fine. I mean, you got a minute left. I know you're trying to do 2 things at once.
It's mixy, it's chaotic.
And they're very good at this map, so I shouldn't be questioning them, but I wonder if they cannot get this done and over the line. Are they going to regret that?
Back a touch from being able to establish any sort of a spawn trap. But Optic spawning well. We'll have to make a decision. Do we cut through connector to get A done, or we just head over to B?
And that's a big win right there from Real. So now you have to put some focus on towards top secret window. He doesn't have a stunner nade to assist his teammates in this engagement, but Rencor already opens up with 1. You pick up an AR, put down the pepper shots on the rest of them. And that's a clean 3 dead, and the last player already accounted for.
45 on the clock. 1 life advantage for Heretics defensively. Optic resetting their approach off this spawn. 2 players up towards top spiral. Real in the way. Metals also getting the job done down low. And that now all of a sudden has Optic.
You think they're trying to lock defense?
Again, accounting for that 4th player. You know, all of Optic are basically in their spawn.
If that's what you're trying to say, I get it. But if you have a chance to win, you win.
Oh, what a look at this for our ops team with the
oh my God. I feel like Optic just bottled it, bro. What are they doing? No disrespect intended, but man, I gotta go back and watch that. Maybe I'm making it a bigger deal than it should have been, but
Metals in the corner though. Oh, Metals! Are you kidding me? Almost leaves planet Earth with the
I could be faded, but I don't think I am. But I probably am.
Are you saying why they gave up A?
Yeah, I mean, they were going to capture A. They had 4 live. Like, A was basically done. And then they tried to swap over to B real quick. And I get it. But at the same time, you'd rather have that minute of extra time and figure it out from there, no?
Now it's all going to come down to the kills.
Shotzi's going to put the clock to 1 last pause. Doesn't win the 1v1.
It's probably just one of those split-second decisions. Because if you're saying Dashy spawned up east side, so they just went all in for it, I get it, but...
And now it's all about the slaying. We have yet
just hope it doesn't come back to haunt them.
So far this weekend, we haven't seen a round 5 come down to the kills that you are getting on the map.
Where's this taking place? This is in Riyadh, in Saudi Arabia.
Going into round number 5. Both teams have been successful on both sides.
They built like a small city dedicated to esports. Apparently, it's massive.
It's actually like,
I think they might.
It looks incredible.
I'm no mathematician scientist. We'll let the game decide, but it does feel that way just kind of looking at the scoreboard, and that is indeed the case.
All right, Optic's going to be back on offense. I mean, this is a must-round win. Win or lose.
Can they find a way to take
this series could be over for either.
Oh. What has been an instant classic of Dashy says.
I need some more caffeine. Optic needs to win this round and they go home. There you go.
No, about control. It's all about the break-off. So finding the initial kill.
Green wall. Green wall.
Instantly responds. Dashy already finds a second, but Mercules doesn't matter what weapon.
Dashy's kind of ascending.
With the assistance allows them to get out. And
Dashy's been playing real well at this event. How is Merc alive?
No. Almost as he finds a stray Jackal on the ground, but shut down by Rencor. Trades are even, though. Optic with the slight numbers advantage, heading back quickly over towards B. Metals up top, trying to work this pinch with Super. Riel doing what he can to contest for as long as humanly possible, and now the pinch is all of a sudden in play. Rencor cleaning things up.
Heretics, they look like they can do no wrong. This is looking scary, and I think you can tell by how quiet the crowd has gotten.
Makes it number 5, but instantly is going to get traded.
It's like they can't lose a gunfight. That's literally what it looks like.
You got to clear out your spawn. Be aware.
Yeah, their decision making has been great. The teamwork is great. They're not losing gunfights, like Tim said. Accurate, except for that one. Wow. Oh my God.
Maybe I just reverse jinxed Heretics.
Good job, Tim.
Thanks, bro.
It's all you, baby.
I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking.
Seconds should be good, but is there a chance for Heretics to still pinch this? Shotzi shut down in the corner. They don't get the extra tick.
Oh no. Oh no.
2 players wait for each other to respawn before they commit on the gunfight, and now Optics only have 30 seconds to work out of their base.
I mean, I know you got to play the map how you normally play it, but I feel like they should have just fucking stacked there. 2 got on it. 2 went to go play spawners. I get it. Trust me, I get it. But fuck, dude, you got to give yourself a chance. Get an extra minute.
Continues to get us in a back and forth. 16v13, 13 seconds on the clock. Here we
go.
We got to pause the game clock. Dashy wins a one-on-one. Hook already is going to be aware that
2
someone
dead.
knows his position.
There's a chance.
But Optic are winning gunfights through mid. You're going to force Heretics to put a lot of focus on A because they need a slither to extend the time.
Here they come for the stack. Real, little firing range.
It's over. They got it. Oh my God, but at 14-8 lives. I mean, Optic has to play flawlessly here.
We need a miracle. We need a miracle.
8v14.
That's a good start.
They find the opening in their base. They're trying to bait and switch over towards the shack side at well. They're looking for an opportunity with a couple of kills in sync.
Shotzi's already cleared connector. Metals is seen up top.
Oh no, 8 just slipped by. He's about to pick up 2.
Patience for Optic.
Oh no.
Shotzi has to clear off this backside defense, but he doesn't have a look at anybody. He's got eyes on Metals, but the clock is starting to tick in his ears. Here comes the play. He's able to find the kill in the Metals. Now turning back around, has Rencor seen over towards Tid. Optic from the front, just need to deal with Riel. They haven't found him yet, but Shotzi.
Wow. 3 stack. 3 stack.
7v8. First tick.
Oh my God.
Big win for Merc.
Oh my God.
They got to pick up the pinch. Somebody look mid-map. Oh, he's jumping back up.
Rencor trying to clear out topside office. Metals on the way in.
No. Oh my God.
1v1 for the bread.
Come on, Shotzi. Come on, Shotzi.
Stun comes through, it lands. He's waiting. The contest comes in. Last lives. Nade from Hook glance. Shotzi.
Oh, it's over. Oh, wow. What, dude? I mean. These matches today have been insane, brother. Holy shnikes.
That was unbelievable, bro. Oh my God.
To make a mistake.
Shotzi went crazy, bro.
He did, and yo, listen, it sounds like I'm beating up Optic on some of those decisions they made, but no lie, they, Heretics kind of bottled it. It was 14-8 lives. All 4 players came up off spawn. That first death that somebody had in lobby to let Optic sort of get out of their base was not great. I mean, the fact that they won that 14-8 with lives, and they were all 4 coming up off spawn is kind of a miracle in itself. What a fucking series of events.
That was unbelievable, bro. I literally said they need a miracle when it was 14.
Yeah, did you, Tim? You might be the Oracle.
Oh, golly.
What cases should I open later, Tim?
What a series.
What's gonna bring me the most dope?
But Optic
you're coming to Vegas.
I mean, I am.
Absolutely need to
Once you send the jet.
And it's just
No, I got to be here for this whole series. I don't even think I'd get
about?
to Vegas until like 10 p.m.
4K damage, 28 non-traded kills, and 25.
You're gonna be lights out by then.
Offensive side.
You don't know me, bro. I'm about to rally. I'm gonna get a beer right now.
Great comms.
10 a.m. 10 a.m.
I mean, 10 a.m. in Vegas is basically like 9 p.m. You're good. I gotta pee again. I'll be right back.
I do too, bro. What's wrong
And when
with
you
us?
have back-to-back nail-biter maps, with one of them now going your way, you're going into a rewind hardpoint that has treated you well these last couple of months.
The thing about it is Heretics have looked really polished on this map as well. Most importantly and most notably, able to take down Atlanta on this map. FaZe on this map, you know what I'm talking about. The thing about it is that's a FaZe team that did not look like the same FaZe team that really used this map as a massive catalyst for success. You can't take away, though, how Heretics have played on this map this weekend, and a map that you would look at kind of in the series layout normally as maybe a
Tim, are you on the struggle bus?
No. It's anything but that, believe me, you.
Guys, I am running out 4 hours of sleep. I'm a little sleepy, but you know, I'm still happy. Yeah, I'm happy to be in Vegas. Doing this ad. These games have been great, too, bro. They've been awesome.
Even through the chaos. You best believe Super, who's having a tremendous series here so far in the first 3 maps. Him and Renkor's ARs will be felt. But it's all about the finessing for the spawns in those crucial moments. Who's going to be able to whip out that third AR between either SMG to lock down P3, P4, because that is where you win the game.
You think Mercules is nervous?
He's like Karma. I'm telling you, I give him so much comparisons to the guy on stage because Damon back in the day was just a stone cold killer the same way that this rookie is.
He's just like, all right, let's go again. Like, I'm just having fun.
Tim clocking in on a Sunday. Hey, boys. Hashtag ad, all right?
So much at stake.
I mean, it's BO6 Grand Finals,
first time
bro.
in a long time, Optic have shedded some blood from their boogeyman this year.
Open your mind.
And again, if you're joining us here late,
You're not opening your mind to the possibilities, chat.
Green wall, green wall. Chat, I say green, you say wall. Green.
Optic roster, and
well, that timing was crazy.
Again.
And the crazy thing is, throughout this entire
Tim, dude, there's something going on with you today, bro.
No, I said green and they started wall.
I heard that, Tim. I'm telling you, once you get to the craps table, this might be a generational run.
But control has always been a struggle. 1 and 3 in that mode versus the squad on the opposite side.
The entity shifting.
Into the rewind
high low,
point.
high low.
We go.
Can you feel it in the air?
Yeah, take a seat while you can, because I've got a feeling
you're
going to be up in a minute.
This one. You can't sit with the gameplay that has been blessed to be on your screen.
All right,
so
man.
far today.
Unreal.
Rewind. You know, if I had to be a betting man, I think this is a Optic map, personally.
Opening first blood goes to Dashy. Shotzi looking to push out the corner off his Semtex. That works.
Oh my god.
Renkor trying to work with Super to try to battle.
We might be going game 5.
Off a spawn, but staggered kills coming through as Dashy is just in the firing range right now, and Hook will force the issue forward.
And this is the perfect break off there for Optic. You're spawning on the preferred side. Dashy locking everything down.
I mean, you got to think, if you're Optic, with how close the series has been, 250, 249, 6-5, after bringing back that control, these guys probably just smell blood in the water, dude. They're primed and ready to go.
Big momentum shift.
Oh, yeah.
They have the rotation that they want for new as well.
Yeah, Dashy needs a gun. He's already burned through all of his initial AR ammo. Trades back and forth come through, but Optic will
Merc making the veteran move, backing up.
P2, we'll jump over to a Bravia Elicited to catch the comms with Optic.
I don't think. Show me. Yo, one's got side yellow. Side yellow. He's hitting side yellow.
Yo, I'm in front. I'm one shot. There's 2 in front of me. There's two. One shot super.
Yellow was. The guy's still yellow. Metal. He's weak. He was really weak yellow. They're spawning on you.
Yo, in the dump, there's a close car in the back.
I'm marking the back with you.
John, back.
They're still spawning.
We got white crate. One shot. White crate was 1 bullet.
In yellow. He's so weak. Back there yellow. He's so weak.
Another one blue.
Back there yellow.
Just holding for a sec.
Okay, Rancor's blue side done.
Love the patience there. Honestly, great play from Hook.
Yeah, he's in the dump.
Making blue.
We can try to go.
Let's
push the 3K metals. Push the 3K.
Great read, great shoulders, everything.
Yo, make sure you hold this, Brandon. One. Pick up the right. I have mid. Yeah, he's on me. Hold.
Sometimes it's so easy to take for granted, like when you're watching a POV of a pro player, like what makes him different from somebody that can shoot in a pub? It's just little things like that. The game sense, the patience, the meticulousness of clearing angles, and
and the gun skill, bro. I mean, obviously.
Try to be it.
But a pretty good P2 there from Heretics, not for nothing. I was so focused on Hoop's life there, I kind of forgot what was happening here. All right, now, Tim, it's not this hill, but this next hill. You see how Shotzi's holding back, like on the opposite side of the map?
Yeah.
I think this is the stickiest. I actually said that that vault P4, I think it is, or P5 is the biggest money hill. This next hill that's coming up, if you don't have somebody in the back, it is almost impossible to break this hill. Like, whatever team is spawning where Optic is spawning right now, unless something catastrophic happens, they should get a lot of time on this hill. But one spawns out, everything's... Ooh, wait, hold on. 3 versus... Oh, fuck.
But Super spawns up. Oh my goodness. Optic don't get the benefit of staying around the hard point. Leaving Mercules as the sole defender.
They got flipped him.
But he's got himself a pretty decent position. Trades are off.
Now who is jinxing?
Well, they flipped it back. Shut up.
Real still spawns close. Shotzi doesn't expect
How did Real get that spawn? What the fuck?
Hey, you got to play for him. Hercules, you cannot leave this guy here because your teammate is now going to spawn all the way across the map. Shotzi's giving you info. There's pressure through the mid side, and Hercules wins a big one-on-one. Almost finds a second, but the pitch is good enough for a slight break for the Heretics.
Tug of war back and forth 50-50 as Beepers continues to rage war. 18 seconds of scrap. Shotzi thinking about it, but backing away as Optic looked like they're going to chalk and rotate this over to P5.
Got to give up this final 15. Whip out an extra SMG in towards the gens. So you can always find your trades. Heretics currently up by 50. They are filling themselves. Let's go for a listening.
Yeah, it is. Honestly, we were up versus Optic like this on Rewind Hardpoint yesterday, and then they made a wild comeback. I think they were down by like 70 or 80 points, so I'll never count these guys out, especially after watching that control. But I'll tell you what, Heretics they look good.
They're like scary good.
Yeah.
Escúchame, tengo la nueva delantera, ¿podéis sumar?
Los extras, sí, te van a ir.
Azul, chavales. Sí, patio. Muerto, toma, punto y 2 azul. Punto y azul.
Ábrete izquierda, metal.
Punto y azul, ¿vale? Está en patio, chama. Jugar juntos. Dos medio, vale. Voy por medio.
I know it's a different language, but their comms sound so
We've got
fast.
ourselves a bloodbath here on Rewind.
Yeah, no, they do.
Optic
I agree with
trying to
that.
control the pace, but flat out, they're not able to. Super is running rampant, 18 and 10 so far.
He's destroying in these.
I think it's partly because of the language, though. Like, I feel like Spanish just flows into each other, like every word in a way.
And Real with the reaction gets the better of Shotzi, but now it's the second gunfight. That's the most important. You don't want to give up this time. You don't want to die in this situation because then you're going to spawn all the way across the map.
Rancor able to find one to keep the hard point open for a time being, but you can see the play for Heretics. Playing the long game, rotating over to P2. Shotzi up towards Jens. Maybe beats the timing here of the nade.
Somebody in your chat said Real is a little weird with that snap.
Shotzi can make a play forward. On the backside foot, can Shotzi get down?
Oh, yeah.
My goodness! A little pirouette for a double. And Optic will immediately
They're just pros,
the
chat.
spawns around to Shotzi get information on another.
Oh, wow.
Oh mercy!
Jesus.
How about that for Optic? A chance to
I mean,
take
once
their lead.
Shotzi gets cooking, bro.
Yesterday, just like champs,
Yeah.
Optic starting to rally their way.
You called it.
On in.
You ain't kidding.
The second half of the game is
Well,
totally
they just
different
went
than
3
the
dead. They're getting
first, but why
spawns, though, I
say
think.
that? 3 go down. You
They
still have
flipped.
players that at least get the close spawn,
Tim,
but
stop,
Metals
bro.
and
He
Real
just
come
jinxed
by
my.
He said it.
Jinx.
That wasn't me.
You said it. What are you talking about?
No, he said it.
Who said what?
Mercury's decent
The
damage.
caster said what
Hoping for
you
a
said.
second, not going to be able to finish
What
it
did
off,
they
but
say?
Dash and Hook can still give
Said
us
I'm
a
not
bit
going to
of
count
edge
him out
effort.
because of what happened
Or
yesterday.
can they?
Oh.
And then
Heretics
they all
standing
died.
tall in the
So that wasn't me.
hard point. Hook forced to try to step
I don't know. I
forward.
feel like
Shotzi
everything
just
is your
trying to
fault.
contest everything, and
don't think so.
apparently lightning strikes twice. Oh, don't do it to him. The stun comes out.
Oh my God.
Hey, yo.
Push it into Mars, but as we look to back to orbit over to P3, it's going to be Optic who get there first.
Dashi with a big one-on-one gunfight to secure the back. A 20-point difference. All of the Heretics trying to find their way in towards this hard point, but you got players pushed out on angles you're not expecting. Shotzi all the way up through Burger, lines up another double. He came alive in this game. Give me kill number 3, but he's weak. Doesn't matter. We basically have a tied one.
This is Shotzi saying, I'll do it my damn self. 155 to 155.
Wow.
Heretics a bit split on the map right
So
now.
close.
Putting some focus on the hard point while also
It is.
trying to get some rotation.
What's the next
done. 2
hill?
kills
Is
come
it
through.
the hard one?
Yeah, and they just got spawns for it.
This
No.
is a
Yeah,
very
it's not
crucial
great for
moment in
Optic.
the game.
Not great at all.
Heretics are going to lock in this final 15,
No shit.
and you're forcing
No
all of
fuck.
Optic now to work that rotation.
2 has to kill
Shotzi,
5, right?
it's on
Oh,
you.
God. Never mind.
The player in
He's gotta go through an
courtyard
army,
potentially
brother.
find an opening. You get the play off. Hold on. Shotzi
But they're
needs to
making
get
progress
one.
here.
Catches Super
Come on,
to the
Shotzi.
gap. Trophy system in place.
Wow.
Go crazy.
Oh my God.
Go crazy.
Just doing whatever he wants.
Wow, and Optic does it, bro. I mean, you don't see this hill broken that often, Tim. You really don't. And it's happened twice now on this map.
2 yards through the middle of the map. One person watching the pinch. They're going trade for trade. The nuke is able to find 2, but Rancor eliminates Shotzi from the objective. It does not matter, though, because the close spawns for Optic allowed him to instantly hop back in.
Hook looking to finish off Metals. Toe taps with the pistol will work. First
I mean, these
significantly
events
for
towards the end of the
Optic
year
in a
have
while.
actually been great. We really are truly
Aren't
watching
done
this
yet.
game be
Hook
played
putting
at
him in their
like the
place.
highest
Follow-up
level
good
to the
for
max.
ARs of Optic. They're gonna break the 200
I
point
mean,
threshold.
This is all
you can
their
tell
time.
just by how close the maps
Now you're
are,
going
the
to
series from
contest
both
fest
games
at
today.
P5.
This
Heretics
is as good as
last
it
time
gets.
really couldn't make up in a difference. It was a 50-point lead when they left P4. It was a 50-point lead when they left P5. You need a good chunk of time here. You need to find kills and chain.
Long route from Shotzi, but he has an AR. Has to be careful with this, as again, it felt like all of Optic were running the AMS right now. Hook's got an SMG out. Shotzi will pull one as he comes back off the respawn. Mercury's in the corner, able to find one. A little bit of damage on the Rancor. Hook trying to follow off of that, trying to get the double, but no. Dashi inside.
Wow,
not
big
able to
2
rally
from
Rancor.
Rancor.
Good for 3 off the reload. No, doesn't fully reset it. Shotzi
Nice.
takes over once again. Mercy.
Man, I
someone put
swear,
this
dude,
guy down.
Shotzi, since champs, I feel like the guy is a walking 2 or 3 piece. He just pops them.
Now have the spawns that they want. You trap
He's
them
so good,
over
bro.
towards Green Crate, and you already have a player working on the pinch. You gotta slow it down if you're the Heretics.
Heretics are in some major trouble, though. Mercury's showing force over towards the RV. Still in the hard point is Optic. Cannot win here, but boy, can they get close. Nade for Super connects. Shotzi is off the reload, though. Not able to take down either member, though, from the Heretics. And now we take our focus back over to P1 with Mercury's playing through the exit.
Jesus,
looking
brother.
for everything, but Metals will back down.
They only need 14 seconds. Heretics have one last hoorah push, and then initial gunfight goes to Dashi.
Mercury's backs away. Optic still in the hard point. Here comes the final approach.
So smart.
Hercules finds the first shutdown. Super's got to find a way to get
We're going
in.
game
He
5
won't.
again, brother.
Let's go again.
Reverse sweep. Come on. Green wall. Green wall.
I mean, Optic could have won 4 maps in this series. That's how close this has been. It's insane.
I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right, Tim.
Together. The P3, P4 on the second half of the game was the turning point. Miami had it. They had it. The Heretics got all 4 in the feed, but who was it once again to break them down? Shotzi, Shotzi, Shotzi forces the game 5.
Oh, mercy me. What are we watching? What a display, though. You called it halfway through that game. It's another slow start for Optic. Things getting a little
Well, gentlemen, we got a treat.
And I wonder if it's
I mean, Tim's lucky, bro.
Yo, we're good. Let's just slow things
You
down.
got a hashtag ad, and he's getting to watch some of the best Call of Duty we've seen all year.
From this SMG to the AR, he understood
Not a
we were
bad
getting
gig this
outpaced.
guy's got carved
We were
out for
getting
himself.
outgunned in long-distance gunfights. So for him to realize that in the moment, to
And when
go
I
on
talk
streak after
carved,
streak,
I ain't talking
he
turkey.
is probably the best player I have ever seen. With the movement,
Tim should upload a YouTube video. It's just him in a room with silence and a nice mic and do some ASMR. Just 1v1 a turkey leg. See what happens. I'd watch it. Naked.
Oh, my goodness.
The single best day of Call of Duty all year, if not maybe of all time. This one is shaping up to be a
Gmon, thanks for the sub, buddy. Super Tryhard, Perplexity, Cam Tanks, what up, gentlemen? D Steel, Dildo Baggins, Silksy, Alchemist, thank you, gentlemen. Game 5.
You've been around since the beginning of competitive Call of Duty. Why is today so special?
It's just unreal. I mean, we're seeing such high-level Call of Duty. These teams go back and forth. We're seeing chokes, clutches, everything that you want as a Call of Duty fan, you have gotten so far today, and now we're headed to a Game 5. You got the world champs on one side, and you got this Heretics team who they've been in the mix all year long. You could see it in their gameplay. They can taste that championship.
We got to get into the gameplay here, Ali, as we look back at games 1 and 2 from this best of 5. Miami Heretics, known as a momentum team, but how do you pull this off? Not once, but twice through the hard point and search and destroy. Excellent comebacks.
Listen, it's because of the pace this team plays. I was talking about it earlier. Our top side of the bracket is our most aggressive, high engagement teams that we have in the league right now. For our Heretics, it was just a bunch of heroics. They got hot very early on, and then of course we get all the way down to the wire where we think Optic Texas are going to get that final half tick, and Super.
Let's take a little bit. Let's
play.
get down
He goes
tonight.
for that contest. He leaves his
down
team,
tonight.
people on the rotation, and it
Do
ends
a
up
little
panning
dance.
out. We have been blessed today with so
Make a
much
little
support.
love.
Impressive as the
Let's
hard
get
point
down
comeback
tonight.
and finish from Super was.
Let's
The
get down
SMD
tonight.
broke my brain. We are not used to seeing world champions crumble, or if you want to tell the other side of this story, a ridiculous 5-round comeback from the Heretics.
2x, you're behind, bro. Shut up, man. Me and Tim are in sync. We should probably 2x though when he gets back. But that was my idea, not yours. I was 3 seconds behind, and now our streams are out of flow. I hate you. Oh, God. It was not on my idea. It was his idea. It's 3 fucking seconds, dude.
Over towards the street. Let's just kind of leave him alone.
Yeah.
Let's get bombed down inside a DVD, and then from there, we'll let Optic kind of come to us. You couple that with a few mistakes by Optic, and you find yourself in a 5-5 situation with the streak, and I don't even know if Optic knew that window was there.
No. It was 1 round in search and destroy, 1 point in hard point, and 1 round in control. Shift said it best. You can count the points between these two teams on 3 fingers. As we went into that final game 4, though, who was the difference maker for Optic to get them to a game 5?
Easy answer.
You share a screen on Discord, you'll both be in sync. Yeah, but then somebody's going to have to deal with just like a little lower quality. Trust me, we got to sit. We're fine.
Because once he does that, it's almost like you can't be
I think there is an error on this screen somewhere. Tell me when you see it, Jet.
Even Hook, and it wasn't even just in that one moment. Shotzi closed that game out. He called game to force that game number 5.
Now we're going into a game 5, and if you've been watching the Heretics all
Hey,
season,
Tim, we're going to have to 2x at some point because somebody in my chat had a really stupid idea of us 2xing. We're going to have to get back in sync when this next map starts. Now you're back. I'm going to go grab something from the other room. Be right back.
5-5.
Okay.
Game 5s have been rough.
They have indeed. I mean, it's one of those moments where you start to stand up if you are some of these superstars, right? We've talked a lot about their top players, and this is one of those moments where you cement
Chat, who do you
your
think's winning
legacy
this,
well
bro?
and truly. But when we're walking into this protocol, you're looking at a lot of the different strategies. Optic,
Listen,
if they
I
work
said
well those
before,
nerves and start to get
I thought
through
it was
this
gonna
game
be
5
Optic
situation,
Surge
very good
finals.
with their set nades, very good with their breakoffs. They've got to continue that.
Big shout out to our
Heretics
graphics
is
designers
playing
and our
so
stat
well,
wizard,
though, bro.
Easy Mac, both teams on a 2-game 5 losing streak. They haven't been able to go this far and walk away with success. One of them will,
Yeah, this
and
is
they will move on to the grand finals.
These
Who's gonna
2
do it? How do they
games
do
have
it?
been insane. These 2 matches.
It's going to be Optic. It's going to be Optic. I mean, they folded in that game, too. A lot of mistakes. They had numbers in a lot of those rounds. It just gets away from them. I don't think
I'm in
that
Vegas,
happens again.
Magic.
Optic win.
Enigma?
I'm on.
I got to stick with what I
I'm
said
on a
initially.
trip
I
out
think I'm
here,
going Optic 3-2 as much as that
and
pains
we're
me.
going
but
to LA.
The momentum's with the green wall.
tomorrow.
Both teams are
or
heavy
Tuesday.
momentum riders, but unfortunately, I think Optic edged them out just a little bit more. I think it's Greenwall in the game 5.
Optic has had the momentum of the last two. Heretics stole it away in the first two. If we are going to tell the comeback story, the underdog story, as Spaniards are looking to secure a first appearance in a grand finals, how do they get it done?
They get it done by Metals. We need another Metals masterclass of what we got yesterday. We had the interview earlier on. They said when Metals is taking over, literally no one can touch them. I think he's their X factor.
We're surrounded by legends. You are witnessing some on this stage. And here's another one. He goes by the name of Ian Chambers.
Thank you very much. Talk about a crazy, unbelievable, unforgettable, knife edge semi-final going the distance. Who will lock in the spot in the grand final for shots at this? Let's check with our live crowd here in Riyadh. Who's taking game 5? Is it going to be Heretics?
Boo.
All right.
Boo.
Is it going to be Optic?
Yeah.
One more time.
Woo.
They can hear you.
Woo.
Heretics. Let them know, Greenwall. Optic. This is it. This is what we live for. Game 5 is right now.
Game 5
with our
S&D.
casters.
Let's go, boys. Cinema.
The motto of the
Cinema.
entire event is
Game
nothing
5.
is granted.
Silver
Everything
scrapes.
is earned.
Doo-doo-doo.
And we've got a map 5 in a series that, again, like Ian Chambers said, is on a knife's edge. Throw out the numbers, throw out the stats. This is flat
How's that bagel sitting in that belly of yours, Tim?
More.
I don't know, Jim. I don't know.
You have yet to be tested in
You
the
know,
game
dude,
5
4 hours
with
of
Mercury's
sleep.
on the lineup if you are Optic.
Had some
But you
beers.
bring in Super on the side of the Heretics.
You're doing great,
for
buddy.
Moments like this.
You're doing great.
Search and Destroy wins you championships. And it's one map, potentially standing between both
How
of
do you
these
feel?
young men.
Awesome.
Everyone on that main stage.
I think I need to order some lunch here soon, but I'm doing all right.
Finals.
Oh, badass.
So here we go. It has been an instant classic.
D, thank you for the
Not
member,
just
bro.
a series, but a day. So what do we get?
All right, we got to get our things. We got to be on point when we get synced up. So what do you see right now?
Destroy map 5. Miami, a major comeback in map 1.
All right, you're like
Major
half a
comeback
second ahead of
in
me.
map
Pause
2.
it, and
All
then
of a sudden, Optic come to life.
unpause it.
Can they find a way to start us off
What's your
with
clock?
something hot?
22,
Here we go.
21,
Gotta believe
20,
that Optic have already been in a
19,
position like this.
18,
World champions
17,
across the stage.
16.
You
Let's
already
go.
are the aggressor, setting the
For all the
tone
marbles,
early
gentlemen,
on.
bomb going down for Optic at 8.
Green wall.
It's going to be a 4v4 bang out retake. Let's get excited.
Needs to clear out towers
No
so that
trophies
actually
yet,
lands
so
on the
nades are
Shotzi.
huge here.
And then Real going to take a long route instead. Being watched by Dashi.
Big win from
Shotzi.
Shotzi.
Finds the first. Help onto maybe a second as Rencor stuck
team
over
kill.
towards Spiral. You need Real. You need him right here, right now. He only finds one, though. And now the focus goes back over to Super. Only 20 seconds left.
It's 2v3. Both players from the Heretics trying to work through big door. Shotzi's going to be out of the play. You have to contest these fights now.
What a reset. Shotzi's way out. Can just come back over as soon as only 7.5 that are left.
It's over.
Shotzi's able to find
1-0
the
Optic.
first. No time to defuse. Super is playing for the final kills. Can't even get
Green
those.
wall.
Strike first.
I love the initial play card there from Optic. Even though they are feeling
Yeah, it's a
the
good,
pressure in
confident
game
first
5.
round.
A tone
No
setting
trophies. They
round.
said, fuck it, we're going to go
Just
just bash
the
A
bomb
and
plan
see
at
what
A.
happens, and they get it done.
Play their post plan
High
setup to
risk, high
perfection.
reward.
But I also love the play call
Being
there
a
from the
former
Heretics.
I love a super aggressive first round in a game 5 situation. Everybody's tweaking. Take the fight to them. Let's just go. Hit the go button.
Clutched up for the squadron
Shotzi says, no,
pros.
I'm taking it into my own hands. He secures the
How many
opening
shots did you
round
get
with
there?
3 in
Yeah.
the feed.
What are your emotions and shit when you feel when you're playing on stage? Oh,
Here we go.
it's adrenaline, man.
Reset.
Not
Heretics, their
the
first
entire
offense.
series, but in S&D, get a couple adrenaline rushes.
But a pre-fire
You actually,
coming
you'd be
through for
surprised.
Metals. And Shotzi is just
Once
saying,
you're
"I
playing
want it."
and on stage, you're
Almost
not.
over elevator. That is a
I actually think
bold
it's
push
harder
through.
to
Worked out
be.
nicely for the Optic defense.
You're more nervous
Honestly, gonna
watching
waste
than
a lot of
playing.
time for the Heretics.
Because you don't have time to be
Yeah,
nervous when you're on
watching
stage in the
across
middle of
the
like a hard point. It's just time to lock in.
Edge out over towards that B site.
But S&D
Minutes
gets a
left to
little
go. You get
testy for
information
sure.
onto Mercules, but the jump peak is good enough to spot the guy close mid.
Yeah, he sees Real down low. So mid-map will be open. Metals able to find Dashi, and Mercules is in some trouble now as the B site is wide open. Shotzi also dealt with on the long play. So it's just up to Merc. Can he delay this plant a little while longer to get Hook into the play?
Find one. Still a 2v3. Bomb is going to get planted.
He's Super.
Oh, did he see him?
Trying to isolate onto Super, set up potentially for this one.
I don't think he did.
They know that Renkor's over towards Heli. Can't find
Man,
him.
Merc
Rencor
just got
finds
some
easy
terrible
first, just down to
timing
Hook.
over and over and over that entire round.
Rencor just playing the
All right, 1-1.
overall of this. A little bit of team fodder coming through. The team shot's perfect, and Heretics respond.
Yeah, and that was the answer for them in the map number 2 comeback. Just slowing down the game. Playing for that opening kill, forcing the playmakers on Optic to think they found an
I wouldn't
opening.
even say Merc was throwing there, bro. The timing was
Dashy
brutal.
falls.
Yeah.
Sachi tries to set up on the pinch. He gets caught.
He got timing with Super that entire time.
Yeah, there's no reason to gas that. Bad timing happens. Remember, all the things that you guys see is accentuated and made such a bigger deal because we have X-ray. We can see where everybody's at. But these guys, they don't know.
Long and short of that is, if you're Optic, you don't want
I
them
like
to
how
play.
aggressive they're going, bro.
Metals quickly through big door, has the defense pushing forward towards elevator. Once
Good,
again,
Tim.
Optic playing back
Octavio,
here, though,
Snez, and Bebe, thanks for the subs. Appreciate you, Howie. Thank you, brother.
None other than Shotzi. Already putting himself in a very good position. Real strikes for the first blood, though. That's bomb player.
Yeah.
Oh, the knife. Normally we see Shotzi sticking a blade in.
Merc with some of the numbers a little bit more manageable, 2v3. And Dashy will collect the bomb. And maybe get to work over towards B, where it is relatively open at the moment.
The Heretics are just not going to allow them, even in a man disadvantage, to get the bomb at A.
I kind of like where Optic's at right now. They got a weird little like pinch sandwich going on. The round is so chaotic, nobody knows where anybody's at.
Finds Super for free, 2v2. Breaks the glass. Real will drop and join
Bomb
Metals
gets planted.
to retake over
This
to
is
tower
good.
side. This is a bold challenge, though, especially with Mercury still in position here. Real will go up top. Metals will wrap around the sidewalk. Dashy has backed up. This first contact is everything, and Mercules has the freebie.
Nice.
Sure does.
Wow.
How about it? Dashy follows up
Yeah,
behind it.
the way they were set up on that round, like a 2v3, just looked like it was doable. Merc in that first kill was huge. I like Dashy, like before anything went down, he jumped out a window, grabbed bomb, and was moving with pace. That was a good round out of Optic.
It's Mercules who finds a trade over towards tower. It's Mercules who finds a second kill as well. And then Mercules finds 3 on the round to set up Dashy.
Do I roll the
for
dice North
final.
Chipotle on a Sunday? I don't know, Tim.
Massive swing round there in favor of the green wall. Slight lead now.
How about you get some Chick-fil-A? Well, you can't get Chick-fil-A. It's Sunday. Chipotle it is.
Chance here in Riyadh.
Nice, Tim.
Stuns, nades, moving over towards mid-map by shots from Super. Mercury still alive.
Get a large
Dashy
bag of
in some
chips.
trouble, and finally Riel's able to find the first blood. But
Don't they have one? Don't they only have one? Oh, they do have multiple sizes of chips. Only you would know that.
There's still a lot of Optic members that are flying in the middle of the map, and Shotzi, he feels like he can make a play
Okay,
here.
buddy.
He knows that he has to make a play in a man disadvantage. The bomb most likely going over towards that B site. Just going to play it patient on the pinch.
Oh, McGowan. Canes is never a bad decision. Only bad decision I ever made. I had Canes the other day. Got my tray set up. Was going to go watch a movie on the couch while eating. Go to sit down. My large lemonade, not even open yet, falls off the tray, hits the ground, lid comes off all over the carpet. And I'll tell you what,
oh my God.
damn near ruined my week.
Can you lock in? It's game 5.
I know, sorry. Hook just got some really bad timing, though. It's on me.
Talking about your lemonade.
And no, Real meets him there. Shotzi able to find
McGowan's the one that brought up Canes. That's on me. I'm locked in for the rest of the map. Tied 2-2.
Stay alive in towards the heli side. I love the play core there from Optic to just play for the first blood. That's why Dashy gets aggressive, because my Heretics love to attack through mid-gun. So he puts himself in an angle, just not able to finish the kill. And Shotzi with the SMG, not able to keep his teammate alive. Heretics tie the game.
I gotta give a shout out to the crowd too, man.
Round, I think, there for Heretics,
Riyadh
just
is,
in terms of
they got some
controlling the chess
energy.
game, but being
I mean,
able
it's
to
not
work
hard when
through
you
mid
have
two.
one of the biggest teams
Both bombs as
in
an option. That's the last thing you want is for
the
Optic
Spanish
to keep
community,
dominating
and
you over the top of mid-gun.
Optic. That's a good matchup, but they're doing their thing out there. It's nice to see, nice to hear.
Wow.
Bro,
when Shotzi just runs at them like that, it's just...
through mid-door, not going to work out. Shotzi also reveals off of a stun of his own, but Super still finds one. Difficult, though, for Rencor.
Dude, you're so right. When Shotzi's POV is at full throttle, it's hard to think. I'm like, I can't even think that fast. How is he playing this fast? And he's not out of control. He's completely in control of everything he's doing.
Nope. Like, Optic's easiest rounds have been when Shotzi runs in and gets the first, like,
All right,
entry.
you're throwing a couple of jabs at us. Here's our haymaker. Hit him with a little bit of tempo, a little bit of speed. I think just most importantly, that's the value of getting the trophy system.
This guy Tim's a COD competitive prodigy, bro. A savant.
All the perfect nades that they want, but none of them land.
You're right.
I'm the Tony Romo of Call of Duty casting, Chet.
Hell yeah.
Didn't win a Super Bowl.
Play call to just match the aggression
But
on the round.
I know ball. You know what I mean?
Inbound adjustments.
Had some good seasons out there.
So far in this series. Optic just one.
Well, Dennis, we know it's not you. You don't even play video games because you don't stream.
Dennis, I have streamed literally more hours today in Las Vegas than you have in 2 months in Jersey, bro.
Like that first blood.
Yeah, very similar offensive look.
What are you doing, bro?
Metals, AR with the bomb. Trying to peek over through.
Dennis, you need to have a child, bro. I think you need some real pressure on you. You don't have enough
Shots
pressure.
against the first kill. Again, Tony Romo of casting.
Or
Call of Duty.
An early 4v3 for Optic.
Yeah, Real there was thinking that Super had his pinch. He had the tower control, but he was playing it real safe in the spawn.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Insane.
Shotzi's taking over.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ice in his veins.
Yeah, wow. Shotzi's going big. Wow.
Just a perfect play call from Optic.
Shotzi.
And this is where experience comes into play. Keep in mind, they were just in a grand final a couple weeks ago.
Did he just ace? Was that an ace?
They are not afraid to make plays. You got Heretics taking a slow win.
He's taking over, brother.
Which worked for them on map number 2. But when you're giving up all that space, Shotzi's the type of player, he's going to always take it.
They activated him, bro. It's over.
For Optic.
That's just one of those, though. The Heretics are looking,
a lot of ball left here, but yeah, Optic's looking good.
He's already there. He's everywhere.
What are you trying to say?
And now, potential.
What do you mean?
A bit of a quicker hit.
Nothing.
Out of Optic over towards the middle of the
Trying to build a storyline here, Tim.
Have the same defensive setup through mid door.
I know you only deal with short stories, but
get out of the elevator shaft, so no
this is one that's long and historic, tried and true.
Step up.
You have the info. They're going to be on the bottom side.
I thought Optic was about to go bang out B with pace. I was getting really excited, and then they slowed everything down. When I didn't see Shotzi being around go down the elevator, I was like, okay, they're about to just run it down mid-map, but...
Metals is watching the elevator. You've got a really safe position for Super. The only thing that's really open is this route.
Oh, Jesus, dude. Shotzi is literally on
give
one.
him an inch, he'll take a mile. Metals comes back over to the play, though. Finds the trade and an extra. Red core there to supply. Another elimination as it's just down to Mercules. Finds the first relatively cleanly. Pistol out. No, cannot get back to the bomb. But Heretics respond again.
Oh, man. The back and forth in this series is insane.
Yeah. Hook's struggling a little bit. I think he's like 1-7.
Instantly find the trade, and Metals gets activated on the bottom side.
I mean, not much you can do when you got Shotzi acing rounds and cleaning everything up, but need to get him going a little bit. Come on, Hook.
Metals will prepare for 2 gunfights at the same time with Hook being weak. Stop the bleeding. Now we're going into the swing round.
And just a good micro decision for Metals as well. As soon as you start to see that there is a little bit of action through mid door, you got to get out of the elevator. You don't want to put yourself in a spot to even go 1-for-1. Just keep your numbers. Well done. Defense for Optic. Going to pull a page out of the Heretics defensive playbook as they try to hit their big door. Super. No play coming on the backside of it. Finds the first. Dashy still trying to hang on towards this trophy on tower, but Super puts him in the dirt. Mercules, though, proactive as you could ever imagine. Oh, finds at least one trade. Now has an SMG to work with. Tries to change things up. Has his health back and will reset the fight to the 1v2.
I kind of wish he would have. I mean,
now if you're the Heretics.
Probably smart play. If he picks up that kill, he's probably going to get traded out. So.
Have an insane moment in him.
Nade over the back.
The crowd is literally cheesing.
Not going to tag. Has he beat the timing here? Finds the first. Looking for the 1v1.
Oh my God.
Once again off the reset.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God.
Unbelievable.
Yo, that was crazy, bro.
He does not.
Brother, what is this series? Heretics just bottled it, but Merc, I think it was him just slamming more than bottling. Bro, his movement, his decision-making, his timing, Mercules is everything. Holy shit, him and Shotzi are taking turns.
At its highest.
What an insane play. The way that he values his life, the way that he repositioned himself. Game point, Optic.
Unbelievable, bro. I've seen enough. Optic deserves to win this shit. We're going to have a bang out today, though.
Bang.
No trophy this time, though, for Optic. Stuns are going to land.
11 HP.
Metal's trying to play a
Oh,
shoulder.
one nade
AR's
might.
pushing him back, and Hercules continues where he left off with another first blood. 4 in a row. Shotzzy weak, and Optic say, yo,
They're just going to fly a B now.
Reset it. 4v3. No need to take any more risks.
Yes.
Putting out shots and gets caught by Shotzzy. 4v2. Let's get an A.
Absolutely the
Shotzi's
call.
had like
It's
10
down
health
to
this
Super
entire
and
round.
Rencore, and how often have we said
Insane.
that? The 2 new guys in.
Optic
Change an
4v2
entire
to complete the
franchise.
reverse sweep, and Tim's life is saved and spared by the green wall.
How do you work through this?
Shut up, bro.
With now 40 seconds that you have to try to battle against. Dashing,
Oh my God, where's the bullet rag?
Follow up from Super, just trying to make some noise over towards Big Door. But these are both players using ARs, if I'm not mistaken, and Shotzi's got the freedom to make a round happen.
13 and 5 out of Shotzzy. 13 and 6, I'm sorry. Oh my God, it's over. Optic did it. 14 kills with
Reverse
Shotzzy.
sweep, baby. I told you, chat. I called everything that just happened. I called the reverse sweep, okay? I said I thought they were going to lose that S&D. I called the reverse sweep. I gotta go down to the casino, Rob.
Hey, Goodwill Hunting, pipe down.
I'm dialed. I'm dialed right now.
No, you're going to go on a run, Tim.
Optic, we're at their backs.
I'm gutted for Heretics. I feel like this team is destined to be so good, but they just end up falling short. Yeah, but they've been like this now for like 2 years, where they look like they can win an event, but something always just goes catastrophically wrong.
But then the experience.
Those guys are too good not to have a chip in their
2v4 clutch, a 1v3 from
office or wherever they play from. I don't know. In the case, the trophy case.
To another
Bro,
grand
I
finals.
called the grand final matchup. I said I thought it was going to be Surge
Heretics
Optic.
will still have
Holy shit.
one more chance in the 3rd place
You
matchup.
are.
Not just for
Oh
a
my
benefit
God.
Inspirational,
of an extra
Tim.
boost into the pockets, but of course the organization is still
Inspirational.
looking for points for the Esports World Cup. But that feels like a footnote.
What number should I
right
go put
now.
on roulette, bro?
Is Optic
Red
I'll do it in
three.
between rounds.
Red
the
3.
unthinkable. After at one point of the season being
Did,
0-18
let me ask
in
this.
map
I didn't
count,
even watch.
to
Did the
once
Pirates,
again surprise
Diamondbacks,
the
no
world
run
at the
first
World
inning hit? I
Championship,
called that too with
and
Skeens
now
pitcher.
a chance for a rookie to have one of the most dominant career stories in the history.
I mean,
of
that's
Call of
terrifying
Duty.
if it did.
And wouldn't you know it? It's Mercules on stage.
Did it hit,
with the
chat?
one and only Ian Chambers.
No run. No run first inning also hit. I'm literally in flow state.
Honestly, I'm starting to get worried that using up all your luck and good fortune for too early.
Book their spot in the grand final. We've got an epic rematch on our hands, Mercules. That was one hell of a fight. Talk us through it from your perspective. Hardpoint, brutal, S&D, they push back, and then you get to control and you rebuild the green wall, and from there, you maintain composure.
We got 3rd place match coming up,
Yeah.
right?
Map 1, my settings were wrong. I was AFK for 30 seconds trying to fix my settings. Still couldn't fix them. So that was kind of a checkout. So I just told the boys, stay composed, you know. And then map 2, we broke down. Down 0-2, but we got that reverse sweep easy.
Easy. Easy. You make it look easy at times, but it feels like when you and your roster have momentum.
Yeah,
on
Burke's
your
got
side,
aura,
it's game
bro.
over for the
Just grab the
opposition.
mic.
Do you feel that collectively as a team?
Oh yeah, no. When all of us are on and firing, there's no one that can even come close.
This guy's got a death grip on it now. He's like, you ain't getting it back.
Rematch from champs, Vancouver's Edge.
Yeah, you know what's
Why
crazy,
do you
Matt?
have their number again?
What?
We're so old. Like,
we're
these
just
are
better.
like, we're at the point now in life
Simple
where it's
as
like,
that. You want to crush another key?
I'm down.
how old
Let's
is
go.
Merc,
He's
bro? He looks like a
He's
kid.
down. We're heading
Like
over
18, bro.
to the
17.
key crusher.
You're
Mercules has
34,
done this
old
before.
ass.
He knows
I'm
exactly
32.
how this works and shakes
Which
out.
you're old as.
I'm
You're
gonna
35.
leave
Don't bring me
him
up where I don't want to go yet.
grand finalist.
Oh, he's 21?
Optic.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
After
I didn't know that.
Old ass man.
for the ages.
It's probably his last year to try to make the pro career happen. Thank God he did it.
Fighters to the very end. But for now, it's adios.
These cameras are very
Team
HD.
Heretics.
Stop, dude.
I can see the pores on his face. Pop. I called it.
Ah! Green wall.
As that key crush then You didn't flinch a bit, and that was a loud bang. Are you going to flinch in our grand final?
Nah. I was prepared. I seen Shotzi yesterday. Freaked him out.
All right, well, best of luck in the grand final, of course. We've got a third place matchup still to come as well, but to talk us through everything that just went down, it's
Merc doesn't know what to do.
Thank you very much. And Mercules, go join your team, my guy. You deserve it. What a performance in the 1v3
there you go.
Game 5.
That's Daddy Pocket.
Team over the hump, and then what a finish for
I usually
Optic.
turn this
We've got
part down
Enigma
or
and
mute it a
Nameless
little
to
bit.
break
Do you
it
listen
all
to this
down.
part?
Enigma, what did you
I gotta turn down a little bit.
It's something that you just can't teach, and that is
I just like to talk to you. I feel like this is a good moment for us to talk.
I love that. What do you want to talk about? My day is fine. My decisions to eat that pizza last night are still hanging on my head and my stomach. Yeah, but I think once I get the Chipotle in me, as long as the Sunday crew doesn't mess it up too badly, I'll be fine.
Can you please tweet that I called the reverse sweep and I should be forgiven?
I don't even know how to do that. I don't even have control of my own Twitter.
Bro, Hitch is tweeting me like I'm trying to jinx him, bro.
I mean, it
Hitch
seems like
goes,
you are.
nice try. Chat, go tell him I called the reverse sweep. Go tell him.
They can, Chris. I mean, you think about an Optic team earlier.
Honestly, I think, Tim, you might have been more pivotal than Shotzi on that map. I think Hector might need to add you to the payroll.
What do you mean Tim's stream hits harder on mute? Like, why would you say that in my chat room?
And that control was massive. Shotzi starts to get activated.
If that's the case, that guy might be into some weird sick shit.
I'm telling you, this industry plan in Mercules just makes
I don't know. He likes to hear you muted more.
It's been so fun to watch. Is this third place game BO5 or is it BO7? Because finals are BO7, right?
I'll tell you what, if the third, fourth place match is BO7, we got problems.
I'm cheering for the Heretics because it means not just something to Spain, but
it's got to be 5, right?
Yeah, there's no way. Honestly, they should make it a best of 3. I'm serious. I hate third, fourth place matches. Like, that's the only downside of a single elimination bracket.
I'm kind of confused because like my hashtag ad, I like the timing of it is technically only another 45 minutes.
I'm staying out of that one completely.
Did yours say the entire thing? I'm gonna do the entire thing, but did yours say the entire thing?
I mean, my situation is kind of different because it's been warped and molded because it was supposed to be for the Valorant finals and these finals. I don't know. I'm just here for the whole day.
Why are you yelling at me, bro? Are you doing the Warzone one?
Yes.
I'm doing the Warzone one too.
Well, all right. Maybe we can do-si-do again.
I can't wait for you to eat this Chipotle, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick.
I'm gonna watch you eat it, bro. It's gonna be awesome.
I can't wait for that.
Coordinated pushes in back-to-back faster than most teams, and I mean you've seen it in the control.
Think the Cowboys can win the Super Bowl this year, bro?
No, but I think you're working overtime. You should be getting paid time and a half.
Jack, I get 1 prime for if I stay on for the entirety of this while waking up at 5 a.m. on the second night in Vegas.
Chad, if you think Tim's a bad friend for not sending a jet to come pick me up and take me to Vegas with him, drop a prime sub in my chat.
That's insanity, bro.
If I had a prime sub available, I'd know where it's going. Just off that alone.
Whips goes, how about I get paid OT for working on a Sunday? Whips, that's so rich, bro, because I'm literally not streaming for like 2 weeks, buddy. Okay? So, what do you mean OT? I'm here today, and then I'm off until Thursday. I'm on Thursday, and then I'm off till like Wednesday.
Kind of with Whips on this one.
Shut up, bro.
Behind the computers, he's like, when I get inside, I have to close this distance. Plays it close.
I've eaten Mexican 3 nights in a row, and I don't. I might do it again tonight.
Javier's.
Oh, dude, I just want to, like, it's the best thing I've ever had, bro.
Bro, a strawberry margarita and those chips and salsa while I stare at my prey of that craps table on the corner would be heavenly right now. Einstein, that's the smartest man alive, and he's a lieutenant, too. Thank you for your service, and thank you for the 10.
The only ace in the search and destroy that we witnessed
Tim, I met you last night. Thank you for being so nice. That's a real super chat I just got. See, I told you guys I'm nice, chat. W. Everyone liked that super chat.
He knew that the cameras around him. Starbot just gifted a sub to Courage on my channel. Love that, Starbot. And Jack's fake as fuck if he wasn't subbed to me.
And it becomes hectic for the other team. We saw it on the rewind. How many
Are you subbed to
times do
me?
we get over to our
Yes.
generators
I've been subbed to you
and
for
shots
like
and finds of 4 people?
50 months.
Put together these special moments.
Don't yell at me, bro. I'm just asking.
I literally just resubbed in your channel the other day.
Hey, 3 with the 5 gifted, bro. Oh, dude, I forgot. 3 with the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you, man.
Something like that, ridiculous performance.
Nadeshot will eventually get the hint. He's completely insufferable. Yo, mini disc. I knew that a long time ago. But I might finally pull the trigger. My blood will be on your hands in game.
Ban him.
Oh my god, Whips did perma-banned him. Let's go.
I just ban everyone, bro. Ban everyone.
Hey man, you might be banned now, but like I said, I can't stand myself either, bro. But imagine being in that situation. I gotta be around myself all day.
What I do is I ban people on Twitch, and then they come to YouTube and ask to get unbanned.
We were supposed to team, remember?
Via super chat?
Yeah, it's kind of like Gigabrain.
I respect that.
Zach goes, this is a real money glitch. Streaming in Vegas to cover your bets.
What is going on?
I gotta give credit to all my team. They're all insane.
Well, Dark Spasms hit me with a $10 super chat. He said, Optic haters mad that the crowd got even game 5. It's called Karma. There you go. And then Mike with the $50 super chat. He asked me if I saw the Trump JD Vance please meme. No, I haven't. But I very much appreciate the $50 super chat.
You've lost in the round 11. You've lost by 1 point in the hard point. What the hell do you say to each other to bounce back like that?
Yo, Mike, the fact that you asked me about a meme while donating 50 is kind of insane, brother. That's just beyond generous.
Tim's favorite TV show is Mukbang. Okay, Eddie.
Just proud of the boys for staying resilient.
Bruce, keep it real with me.
I saw that Ferguson got a huge extension, bro.
In full. You guys would just not come back.
Come to Cowboys
What
camp.
is different now?
Or a beach
Is it
town
a
1 hour
different
north
voice?
of
Is
LA.
it having a coach behind you? What helped you guys stay locked through that game?
Wait, Cowboys got camp in LA right now?
Brutal fights as well.
Or
Yeah, I
Cali?
think it's just
I didn't even know
experience.
that.
Like, over the years, you
Thank you for the
kinda
25, Alex.
understand it. It's just Call of Duty. Like you're gonna lose.
Those are the
maps you're
only.
supposed
By
to
the way,
win, you're gonna
chat.
win maps you're supposed to
I'm
lose.
talking over you, Matt. I'm sorry.
No, I
I
don't care.
only.
Gotta just move on from it.
I
Also
have
helps
no
to having,
alerts, guys.
DB5 behind
Like
this,
I
you
don't
know
have
what I
any.
mean?
DB5 is always good.
Definitely helps.
Like,
Yeah, you know, I want to talk
if
to
you
a little
don't
bit
know or
about the
anything,
game
I
five.
can't
I mean,
see.
obviously, it's a tense moment. It's
I can only
2-2.
see in the
You guys are
chat,
trying to
like
go
with
for
the super chat.
back-to-back.
Like
And
Marcel
it
just
seems like
resubbed
both
to me.
teams just
Chat
kinda
61
cut
months. He
loose
said
a little
tables
bit
are
in that
hot.
game
Marcel.
five. Coming into it, did he tell
Where
you
are
something
you,
like,
bro?
"Hey, I'm about to take over"? Did you see something in VOD practice?
Honestly, the
Put
fact that
500 on-
Marcel's
I mean, it's
awake
like
at
the best
11
player in the
a.m.
world,
on
so
his
it's kinda
bachelor
just,
party is pretty insane.
Season opening.
Marcel, how late you guys stay
Bring
up
that mic a
last
little
night?
closer,
Because
Mike.
they were all still at the
But
table
anyways,
when I
he's
left.
the best playmaker
I
in the
was
world.
like, I
If he sees
gotta
a gap,
go.
he's gonna take it. And yeah, we have full confidence in him. He doesn't really say
You guys
anything
stay up
'cause
late,
he's just,
Marcel?
like, we kind of expect it from him. You know what I mean? He's shotsy, so
Yeah.
that's kind of what he does.
Let me ask you about you a little bit. How has your role
5
changed,
a.m.?
Since bringing in Mercules? Obviously,
You
when
guys
first
went
bring
to
him
bed
in,
when
you gotta
I
see how
woke
he
up
plays and
to
adjusts a
come
little bit. So,
here.
how's that been for you, and what have you changed, if anything?
What a legend, bro.
Maybe just focus a little bit more on my slang a little bit, just because I understand now that I mean, all 3 of my teammates are legit insane. So
Yeah.
just soaking up hills, capturing points, whatever they need me to do. If I got to pull out a 4 sub on Proto, you know, get in the mix, get active, then I'll do that.
I mean, there was a moment of there, of course, that 1v3 from Merc.
Yeah.
He's out there on his own. He's this young gun. Are you in his ear at that point? Is Karma in his ear at that point? Or are you just letting him do his thing?
Just letting him cook.
Hutch and Jack talking me into
every single decision he
GTARP.
made was perfect.
No,
He
I've been
was,
talking to Hutch about it for a minute though before Jack got
whether
into
it was
it.
a child, whether it was just running away,
I do
whether
think
it
I'm
was
gonna
resetting, it was
toe
just
back into the
perfect timing.
water
And
here.
then whenever
I'm about
somebody's
to
in the moment
start
like that,
too.
whenever they're just playing literally perfect, you don't
For
wanna just
I
say
want
a
to do it
single
for a
word
couple
until
reasons. One,
obviously
I
the
did it
last kill.
before
So,
as
Dash,
Dale, and it was
hearing a little
fun.
bit of your guys'
It was
comms,
kind of
and
hard
It's a bit bizarre to
in
hear
a way,
Mercules, a guy
as
so
opposed to
young,
me just
kinda
streaming
be like,
normal
"Yo,
here.
just like
You
Chance,
know,
everybody stay
I
calm."
felt like I
Where
had
does
to
that
like
come from? Did that take you by surprise bringing him in? Because he's so
like when I
poised and
stream
ready to
now,
come back any moment.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know,
definitely
like I'm in
unique, man,
flow
especially for
state,
a
and
rookie
it's
to
just
come in,
different from what I
especially playing
normally
for
do. Does that make
Optic. It's
sense?
not a-
Yeah. I don't know
That's
if that
not an
makes
easy
sense.
thing to do.
Yeah,
you know,
you're in
especially
flow. I
with
get
the amount of
it.
eyes on you, the amount of pressure.
I'm in
so
flow,
just
dude.
coming in,
But
it's
like
like another day in the office for the kids. So.
with GTA 6 coming out, I know
Anxious or nervous?
I think he's the new Iceman. I don't know.
it's going to be
That's what
massive.
he's
It's going to be arguably the biggest game of all time. That with the amount of like time people have waited for it,
Let's take a look at the bracket,
and like
though,
what
because
I'm
we are not
hearing
done here
they're doing in it.
Riyadh. We,
So
of course, will we'll see Optic facing off against Vancouver
What are you
Surge
hearing?
in our grand finals to end the night. But coming up next,
Bo
we got
Buck,
a
the
third
Flaccid
place
Cuck, I
matchup,
mean
and
Cowboy,
you had to
Sheriff in
play
town,
one
he
of these
wants
two
to know.
teams. Heretics, a very close fight on the other side.
I want to be a
the thing is,
serial killer in RP.
I'm pretty sure Jack's with Hutch like as a cop, right?
Yeah, let's be serial killers.
Like,
Dahmer.
The way they meshed, they have insane chemistry, and
what's wrong?
You beat Bundy, I beat Dahmer.
Definitely made us run for our money.
Can you tell
I was gonna
when there's a
be
specific
I was
player
gonna
on the
be
other
Dale
side of the
Morris
gunfight
still,
without
but
seeing their name?
he went to jail
Yeah, a
for
little bit,
tax
especially
evasion.
with like their tendencies to be showing
And then-
the more news, the more ratty.
And then he got
The more
reformed and he
involved
became
in
a
AR, probably
police
something
officer.
himself, so I can
Dale
definitely
the
tell.
officer.
Bruce, it's been a fantastic weekend. The fans
Dale
are
the
loving it.
officer?
Anything you want to say to the green wall? They're just blowing
I'm
up
Dale
the chat.
Morris.
Yeah. Shout out to
Howdy,
you guys,
y'all.
the fans,
I'm Dale.
and the crowd. We appreciate you guys, and
I
the
work
job's
at the
not finished. We
Clucking
got one
Bell.
more series, so.
Before we let you go, last one. What's
Bo
it like
Buck is
playing
way
against
cooler.
the crowd? That does not usually happen.
You
I thought it
can't
was, like,
have
pretty
you. I
50-50,
have that.
but
You
it's
know what's
definitely
crazy?
unique, man, 'cause
Everybody's
made
got a
Dale-
Western accent, dude.
It's pretty cool though.
I made Dale Morris.
Greenwald,
Okay,
you got a
like
few
that
hours.
character.
Get on
He was
that
from
plane.
Southern
Show up. The
Alabama.
Grand Finals is about 2 hours
And
away. When we come back from this
He
one, we'll be breaking
basically
down
like
everything that you
ran
expect
a
to
restaurant,
see
a
in our
Clucking Bell.
third
That was
place
like his
matchup.
whole
Bruce,
thing.
thanks for
That was
joining
like his
us.
backstory.
Yes.
Dude, I had basically became Dale Morris in real life. Where I live is basically South Alabama. And the only thing is I don't own a restaurant. Yo, Matt, let's make a restaurant, bro.
What kind?
Sports bar.
You don't get
Has
to
be.
taste test the menu though. It's gonna put us out of business.
Okay, dude. I want a massive sports bar. We can make like custom drink menus. Cloaksy's Corkscrew. There can be 7 different alcohols in one drink.
No streaming though.
Hmm?
I'm saying Dennis's drink doesn't stream either.
True. Yo, Marcel, can you take $500 and put it on red right now for me, bro? Is that crazy?
Yo, we can call the sports bar a live grenade.
Why would you call it that?
No idea, really. I just
This
Uh,
wish I kind of
is
had a live grenade in my hand right now.
A unique.
Are you okay right now?
I just need this food, man. I'll be alright.
What is wrong with you, bro?
That is
Oh, $500 on number 18.
In
Zach,
game.
I will put $100 on 18 when I leave this stream when I'm done, and it's not gonna hit, but I will let you know.
That's Ghosty and Abuza.
Okay, Ghosty for sure. Oh, Ghosty and Abuza. I can tell by the glasses.
Oh, that's Booza and my boy Dan Ghosty. Wow, wow, Booza makes his face look really small.
Okay, this one is Abuza and Ghosty. It's Ghosty and someone else, man. I gotta give up on this one.
Oh, that's Ghosty and Abuza.
That's Scrap and
Cellium.
Okay, so this is Scrap and Cellium. Don't ever think about this haircut.
I don't know if I like that. It's Cellium and Scrap. That's my AR duo with someone I don't. It's
Jesus.
It's a good look. Scrap. Listen, Scrap, if you want to have this hairstyle, I'm for it. I'm so there. But this is Cellium and Scrap.
Oh, this is Scrap and Cellium. Honestly, maybe if he got a little perm, he could probably pull it off for sure. But it would just be blonde, which I honestly think it won't be that bad. Honestly,
These are too easy, bro. Now that I don't know.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Isn't that?
Is this me?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is
Sid?
that him?
Kenny and Sid? Yeah, that jaw is crazy.
Dashy. Oh, Dashy and Kismet.
Dashy and Kismet. Wow. That looks like what Cellium looks like now.
Can somebody combine me and Tim real quick? I want to know what it would look like.
Stop, dude.
Tim ate me.
Don't do it.
More than video games, more than tournaments, more than just the EWC. This is like a theme park for nerds. There
Yeah,
are
do you see this
activations
whole
from
thing they built
WWE.
back here, bro?
There is an anime
Yeah,
park.
this guy just
There's
calls
a
nerds,
game
though?
park. There's a VR thing. There's carnival games. I mean,
And there's
you can do
go-karting.
anything. There's go-karting?
There's go-karting.
Can we go go-karting?
Yeah,
Let's
absolutely.
go go-karting. Oh,
Wait, come here, this way.
Black flag. You gotta comply, Trevor.
These must be legit if they're wearing a
The pirate
neck
is you.
brace.
Looks like a neck pillow on the airplane.
the moon. Like, I cannot tell you how hyped I am.
I'm getting kind of nervous, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't nervous
ladies
2 minutes
first.
ago.
Ladies
Now I'm
first. Let's
nervous.
go.
It's my first time. Any advice? No advice, guys. I'm so cooked.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Tim, are you sad at all that you can't really go top speed in a go-kart?
What is wrong with you, bro? Yes, I can.
That's you.
What do you mean
Why
I
didn't she
can't go
turn?
top speed?
Well, I'm just saying.
That was so cool, man.
So what did you think? What did you think?
Awesome. I need to get my license.
Got you with one finally.
Yes. Now, of course, I won because my lap time was 3 seconds quicker than yours. 105 to 108.
Oh, mate, this is my new
You
colleague.
nailed it. You nailed it.
Colleague. This was so fun.
I'm going to beat you harder next time. We've done go-karting. We've shown you the theme park games. We've shown you other activities.
Yeah.
But there's also sim racing.
Stop
There's also
talking, bro.
Formula 1 exhibits.
Stop.
I thought there was a stop sign.
Yes. I actually have.
And the race started Florida.
I challenge you to join me in a team and to change a Formula 1 time.
I think they got a governor on this thing or something.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm flashed.
Where's the bolt?
Yep.
Oh, I used the same bolt to put it back.
And
that's why I told you to hold it.
That's the right way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whips made it, and I'm terrified of this image
I
of you and
believe
me.
you, Trevor.
Can you, Whips, put it on the screen, bro? Yo.
Hold on, I'm going to look.
We kind of look good, bro.
Let's see it.
I think. Whips, can you put it up there? Or am I tripping? Where are these tires, bro? What are these on?
Yeah, they just doing manual labor.
There it is.
Is Whips gonna put this thing up or not?
He just did.
Oh my god, bro. Wait.
I feel like we look good.
Yo, that actually kind of looks like a Dale. That guy's name looks like his name is Dale.
What you think, chat? I think that looks good.
You got some fucked up teeth.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Okay, mine are fake.
I don't know weird Vegas shit, but I got you tons. But they were from a friend, so I put them there.
You're a legend, man. Thank you, bro. Yo, chat, imagine this is just drugs. That's a joke, by the way. Just legally for the record, it's a joke. It's Tums, guys, because I have heartburn because I'm old as fuck. So.
Nah, I got Tums next to me all day, right here, actually.
I literally just had to. I texted him. I was like, I need Tums, please.
I'm impressed that you kept talking while you're sticking those coins in your mouth.
I will say, if I start tripping later in this stream, it's because of whatever I just ate. Imagine it wasn't Tums and I just got drugged. That'd be ass. Whoa! No free advertisement over here, pal. I guess I am just showcasing this.
What happened? I'm flying blind. What's going on over there, Tim?
I don't know. Post-university established in 1890. Sticker mule. I don't know what the heck. Whips, how do we not have premium? Can you log me in?
Oh, you're getting an ad.
I am, bro.
Let's see.
Yo, can I be honest, bro? What if we just flip a coin for third place? You know?
I'm right there with you, brother.
Like, let's just, you know. What you think, chat? Chat, is that what you guys feel like when you see ads? I should have said, wow, I love these ads. This is awesome. I wish I could see more. Wow.
Wow, grape.
These ads are awesome. I wish I had more of them.
I declare bankruptcy.
What is wrong with you, bro? What is it about you when you don't eat, you lose your sense of reality?
Pretty self-explanatory there, Tim.
All right, man, to think about it that way.
What happens when you don't eat? I guess we'll never know.
That's my secret. I'm always eating.
This guy's an avenger of food.
There was a tournament that shined above the rest.
It's not even funny, but it is to me.
Witness its glory.
You're dumb, bro.
Players such as
He doesn't need teammates.
Andy and Brack, veterans in their own right. The guy with
Nah,
the glasses.
I'll handle this one myself.
The hair.
Stop.
All right.
Captain Hamerica? Oh, okay.
I'm natural. I don't want to play. What's the point? They would shout.
Who said Marlins Nerfy one out and there's a runner on third? Raven.
Leaders would step up to give their team
Never bet a Marlins no run first inning. The Marlins have scored multiple runs in multiple first innings, like multiple games in a row. They're insane.
I promise you they just want to get off the stage. I promise you.
Their cries of victory could be heard around the globe.
I miss watching Dontrell Willis pitch.
And again, some more words of affirmation.
Miss Randy Johnson, bro. Absolutely. Remember that?
I actually saw Randy Johnson on my TikTok feed. His daughter asked him, hey, do you wish you were more athletic?
I saw the same thing. That's so weird.
mastery met
I would have said, go ask that bird.
Yeah, come on. And players put greatness on display.
Somebody needs to end the game.
And if you're lucky, you can still hear the voices of passion echoing forever in eternity.
He was my neighbor. All right, Snipe. Hell yeah, that means you're rich. Get some subs, baby. Let's go.
As a team this year, like the second places, we play second place, I believe, 4 times if you include minor 2.
Yo,
We're just,
Matt
like,
has
so
more subs
close
than you
to
guys,
winning, but
so
I want this event to be the one
let's
where we
change
actually
that.
win and we close it out.
No. Let me feel what it's like one time.
Just as a team, just to keep
I feel like you've had more subs than me this entire time.
game would be,
since you've been streaming.
Well, that's because you left for 2 weeks at the worst time ever.
Me filled up to keep going. I feel like it's just, you know, my belief in how good I represent.
Don't worry, my day of reckoning is coming. When I get back from LA, I'll probably have 6,000 subs and a bill.
Dude, are you how many members do you have? Because I actually, one thing I have to like,
I don't know, mine are fake.
I'm always trying to stay disciplined and
my
just
YouTube
remember who I'm doing this
members are insane. I have had over 14,000 members on YouTube the entirety of being on YouTube. YouTube, by the way, boys.
I have 19,000 subs, but I really genuinely don't think any of them are real at this point.
Just 2 matches remain here in Black Ops 6, and if you
is there a way for him to
smell
look?
that, we got a fresh
No,
aroma
I
in
hit up YouTube. It's been a week since they've gotten back to me.
That whole thing is insane.
Jersey, and as one of the brand ambassadors, what has
Yeah.
it been like here in Riyadh? So
You feel bad enough for me to supplement the income that I missed out on?
Wow,
Bro,
it's insane.
tried to
This whole
give you
experience,
100K
I've
to
been
pierce
through
your
every single
nipples,
inch
bro.
of the place, and it's just crazy.
Now, I know you've been hosting a lot of watch parties. You guys have been tuning in all season long. What has it been like following your squad?
You're great. Just because you've been sub for so long, I'm going to go check this tweet.
It's been heartbreak after
Blew a
heartbreak,
kiss
to be
to him
honest.
for $5, bro.
Over and over again to Surge, so it's been another...
My Twitter mentions aren't showing anything from besides 30 minutes, 58 minutes ago.
With Abe, it would be a completely different story. I really feel like... I mean, they'll say it
Dude,
themselves.
I think I
probably
fell
choke
off.
that series themselves, so... They got another chance to bounce back and to hopefully lock in third for the event.
Absolutely.
I mean, I know that you have obviously a lot of love for Koi.
Oh, there we go.
We've kind of, you know, I've known.
Hey, yeah, Tim, we kind of look good here.
Which one?
It's a case of you've
Cozy Cans in your Twitter mentions added it at
Is that the
me.
one? I think that's the one Whips linked me. It says 10 thieves.
Yo, AI kind of
I mean, it's actually insane.
cooked
because
besides
I used to smoke
10
some of these
thieves.
people. I must be in the wrong line of work.
We
no,
look like
obviously
we had a
seeing
successful
the guys come
baseball
up through
career or
challenges,
something.
Especially with sort of the slack that they've
That's
kind
an
of
athletic
been
build.
receiving recently and about
That's
the
crazy that I
levels.
can make you look that much better.
Quotes of people.
Or I'm making
it's
you look
definitely
better.
A good look for challenges.
Yeah,
going into
it's
next
a
year
joint
that
effort.
So many people have come straight into their lineups and have looked like some of the best players.
I think I have to go to the bathroom.
And how
again,
much
bro.
I have some
talent do
money.
you think it's just kind of sitting down there?
What?
You've been down there yourself.
Sorry, did I
haven't
say
seen
that
how
out
many
loud?
Challengers players been brought up to the league now, as we see a lot of them fighting for rings and grand finals and turning teams from middle of the pack to top 2. What's that been like, and how many are just
I'm
sitting
gonna run
there
to the
waiting
bathroom again, Matt. Good
Well, I
luck.
got to pee too. My food's about to be here.
This isn't good, dude.
We're at a standstill. Yeah.
Just let chat entertain themselves. Chat, entertain yourself, guys.
Yeah, somebody tell the best joke. Whoever tells the funniest joke from whichever chat, Tim will give me $50,000.
Especially European talent come up because their chances are so much slimmer with visas throughout the year and stuff like that, making it even harder for them. So yeah, I'm excited to see sort of what else comes up through the pipeline next year and if it's the same thing.
I mean, as a fellow British boy, obviously I love hearing you talk about the European talent that's out there. But I sat here earlier and talked about the sacrifices that we do have to make sometimes in our regions for our love of Call of Duty. Yep. You've played it, you've lived it, and damn well breathed it. You want to get into exactly how much you had to do in order to make this happen and how much those players are going through?
Yeah, so I had to go about myself, like getting a visa to come over to Canada, come over to the States and stuff like that. And it is a lengthy process, and especially if you aren't sort of able to discover it myself, because I didn't really know about the process, but the discoverability of European talent and stuff like that compared to North America, where they can literally just slot in. I mean, you saw Merck, he was able to get an emergency sort of contract within days of in the event and stuff like that. And Abe coming in after champs when they didn't make it and stuff like that. And so many people sort of pulling pieces in and out that, yeah, like I said, it just makes it harder for Europe. And even NA obviously is completely stacked with talent like we've seen, but yeah.
Well, Koi has two of the best Europeans in my eyes. You got Insight and Kleenex on this lineup. Let's talk about this Koi squad that looked ferocious throughout all of group stages and then earlier in our quarterfinals. They finally were edged out in the previous round, but now you're playing for third, and if you win this, it's another $80,000 as you will walk away with $200K.
I mean, yeah, you do indeed, and it's a case for these gentlemen as well. It was hard, of course, to lose, get knocked out, but you should have just had a series to do a bit of research on the opponents you're about to stack up against. I mean, I pass it over to you, Aroma. Of course, these are your gentlemen. I mean, this is an opportunity for them to not only close out this tournament, but going into the summer, should they currently stick with the roster, and does that change at all with this result of this match?
I think the dynamic that Toby's already shown moving to a new role, literally with 10 days worth of practice, is insane. I think it's enabled everyone, and I think you put that down to Abe as well, coming in and just like Merc, just literally filling in and just doing what he needs to do to enable everyone else around him. And I feel like with the slack that Jamie's got over the last few months, because it was between him and Ben, to have that change made, I feel like Jamie's very much justified his place in this roster.
Now, Roma, really quick, do you think they might have a little bit of an edge in this series simply because Abe has played against these players before and will be able to give a little bit of an insider look during this matchup?
I believe so. I think Abe, even with the Omit series as well, he played them the entire year. I really do think that Abe can be the difference maker.
Yeah, we were talking to Toby, Kleenex, about it. He said, Abe told us what they're going to do.
Literally.
He has the reads. Will they come into effect now as we're facing off against the Heretics? Let's talk about the Spanish team that finished top 3 at the very start of the season in Rancor's first ever event. Then they bring in Super, and this squad becomes consistently a threat to the top squads in Call of Duty.
I mean, we really can't stop tipping our hats to the Miami Heretics organization. They continuously have been fielding these young Spanish players, which, as Aroma already touched on, is so difficult in EU to even get any eyes on those challengers players, to give them opportunities, and it feels like Heretics does an incredible job of that, and they're in a position where they could beat championship qualifier teams. They could fight for those wins. So for me and Miami Heretics, I think they keep playing the way they do. They have been unbelievable. This is definitely a roster I hope to see for a very long time.
Enigma, I was on my way back to the studio and I saw a bunch of fans on the street. They were all rocking the Heretics jersey, and they are here for a number of games at EWC.
Oh, yeah.
Now they could be tuning into their squad playing Call of Duty for the first time. What do they need to know?
I mean, what they need to know is that you are doing pretty well in the club championship, and this could be a huge amount of points to get you.
Let's go, Sanchez. Absolutely.
A team out there that bleed for you. If you were to cut them,
our team is looking good.
We've been calling their
Nate, you're looking very astute today. Hey, I don't know what that means. You just insult me.
Help guide them through because they've come off the back of a very tough.
That wasn't very acute of you.
Certainly bounce back immediately as these gentlemen.
El Barco has been so.
What an astute observation you just made. Thank you.
Bravo stream. Now they're all filing in
Sorry, guys.
to the main stage. Ali, this is one final best of 5.
Jim here. I'll be in chat if you need me. Said Jim the chat man. I love that guy. You ran for president right now. I'll vote for you straight up.
Yeah, this is their last competitive match of Black Ops 6, meaning that we should be in.
What did
This
she
has already
just
been an
say?
incredible Sunday, and there is no reason for this to be another high-level, high-octane match to really just add to the addition leading right into Grand Final.
Roma, I got your maps and modes. Tell me, how confident are you in your Koi squad? Let's take a look as we're going to see our first hardpoint will be on Vault. Game 4 hardpoint goes to Skyline. You'll see Hacienda with a double dose in both Control and that Game 5 Search and Destroy.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the mental state of how Miami are feeling after that loss especially, I still could see this going 5. Genuinely, I think they've just squared up on each other's maps and just go for it at that point.
It's an interesting one, really, with two Haciendas in here. I become a little bit concerned for the Spaniards, but we've seen them multiple times on some of the other maps, especially that Skyline. And even though it's close, every time they eke it out. So if they're going to get off to that hot start, you can see them closing it in 4.
Yeah, I think 1, 2, and 4 is great for the side of Miami Heretics. I think they love Vault. They could love to get comfortable earlier. We saw them in Skyline earlier and how close they were able to play Optic Texas and able to steal that away. So I think for Miami Heretics, they love this. But for Toronto Ultra, when we talk about the history between these two teams, I mean, simply in the head-to-head, it's been Movie Star Core that edges them out.
I'm telling you, bro,
just
this
a little bit.
Chipotle
And
by
that's
me
because they are incredibly
changed
good
my
at
life,
starting.
man.
They are great at
I
map
could
1
finally eat
versus Miami
Chipotle again.
Heretics,
Even
and
the
they're
Sunday
incredibly
crew,
icy at closing. They're also
they
undefeated
bossed
in Game
up. They
5
made a
versus
great
the
ball.
Heretics.
I mean, it's
Look at that difference
unbelievable.
in margin, though. I'm looking at a 81 for Movie Star Koi to 13.3. Is that a testament to the competition they played, or just how tight the Heretics games have been?
It's a very fair question because Koi did arguably have an easier run into this portion of the tournament, but I think a big factor in it is Joe deceives. Like that, I don't know if that guy's doing a double espresso before walking out the series or what, but he's frying map 1.
40 bombs.
Yeah, that guy's the Vault Reaper. I don't know how people keep letting it in, especially with the way that they've been playing the map. I mean, you look at the way they played against Surge. that map was a bit close, and then it just wasn't. So I'm very surprised that I know Miami do like this map.
The second and fourth best KDs.
Does Nate ever read YouTube? Only when I see those comments, actually. Sorry, bro. It's been. I didn't expect to be jumping in with Tim. It was a pleasant surprise.
Hot take. I think we need to be
so it's been tougher to read the YouTube chat.
I think we were.
I'm glad I was not reading it beforehand though, because the first comment I saw was, one, does he read the YouTube chat? And the next one, this is the lowest viewership I've seen in a month.
I'm gonna go.
LOL.
I think it favors them.
I can't see my viewership, so please don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Koi in 4. Queen X goes AP.
Koi in 5.
Let's send it to the stage.
Tim legit might be at a crab stable right now. He's either at the crab stable or the buffet. No in between. Oh, they burnt my chips.
They came.
Why do overcooked Chipotle chips taste like bugles?
Win away.
I just ate a bugle, bro. I swear to God.
But for these two teams, the story's not finished yet.
Absolutely.
Tim, outsource streaming to me? I'll do it. Fuck it.
There's still money on the line, and these two squads refuse to leave Riyadh without something to show for it.
Still money on the line.
I hear him.
$200,000 if you finish in third place. They might not have succeeded in the semis, but they want to make sure that they leave Riyadh on a
Just for the record,
absolutely.
I was not in the bathroom that entire time.
We figured it was a crab stable or the buffet. We couldn't figure out which.
Okay, man.
First, they've clawed their way through chaos. Please welcome
I was talking to
Koi.
the guy that's helped me out here. He's a legend, by the way. Bro, where I'm at, bro, he thought it was at night. So I called him at 5:30 a.m. And he goes, oh my God, I thought it was at 6 at night. I was like, no. And the guy like got up and came and like helped me out. He's a legend, bro. Absolute legend.
All right, well, that's nice and all, but you still owe me 50 grand. Don't get him a cent of it.
What? Why do I owe you? You're not even coming, bro. You don't even like. That's the thing, man. You're fake. You're not even real. Your wife said you could come, and you don't want to come. That's not real. Chad, is that real?
Tim, if I showed up, would you give me 10 grand to gamble with?
I would.
What?
I would.
You saying would or wouldn't?
It's a fight
I would.
for redemption and an absolutely monstrous payday.
It's a damn shame I gotta pay you to come out here, but
the podium.
What do you mean? What about you, McGowan?
Hey, McGowan, piss off, brother.
Mr. Christopher James Dunn.
This guy goes, what about me, Tim? What about me?
Chat.
Let's get it, baby.
I found my rich friend. Go find your own.
The first two series, but the thing about it is, again, there are storylines in play here for the side of Movistar.
How do you think these guys feel legitimately that they have to play? I mean, there's still money on the line here, right? So they're like, you're playing for third place, you know, so it's kind of like a little bit of a sting, but you're also, like you said earlier, it's what, an 80K swing here, basically?
Yeah, that would be massive for the side of Heretic specifically to get those points. They are very much in the running. Plenty of teams in other games. The points will be.
Chat, what's the difference here? Did they say what's the difference between third and fourth place? It's 80,000 total or per person?
Change as well.
Yeah, absolutely the case. The biggest.
Nah, I think it's 80K a team.
So it's a 20K swing per person.
Yeah.
Kind of reset after an emotional series of their own. Whereas for the
120
Heretics,
versus 200.
Heretics
Okay.
here, it's just about how quickly
There I am.
can you wipe that mental slate.
That's not
and
you,
get
bro.
right back into business.
Me.
You've got all the crowd here
It's
with
literally
you,
not you.
giving you
It's an
all
evolved
the
version of
energy.
me. I'm like
You need to
Pikachu. He's
feast off that,
Raichu.
I think, if you're Heretics.
How's your Chipotle? Did it hit?
It's good, but they overcooked the chips and they oddly taste like bugles, and I can't figure out why. You ever have a bugle?
Yeah, I'd put my fingers in there.
Hell yeah.
As mentioned, a lot of money on the line for both these two squads, and that is something that has to be relevant, right? And I think as well for both these two teams, a top 4
Actually,
finish was,
wait. Reverse. No way your fingers fit in them bugles.
But it's not a surprise either at the same time.
I got tiny fingers, bro.
One step further.
There's just no way that your fingers are fitting in there. Maybe when you were like 8.
Okay, well, I haven't had a bugle since I was probably 13.
For teams like how good were Faye's going to be, how good were Thieves going to be.
Chad, what's the over/under that Tim can fit one singular finger in a bugle now?
So many things, especially in the format of a single elimination. You just never know what you're going to get. But regardless, these two teams will share the stage.
Honestly, I wish I was a billionaire because I would say right now, like, being a billionaire would probably be a mindfuck because I'd say, hey, I'll bet you 50 grand that you can't put a bugle over your finger, and it would be so much fun. The only caveat is, though, you got to go to the store and get the bugles yourself and live stream the whole thing. Would you do it?
Kicking things off. We had a couple of good vault hard points today.
I couldn't just get a pack of bugles and take a picture?
No, you have to IRL stream it.
Again, this is all about trying to get the
Do a picture-in-picture so you're still showing this stream.
Let's see if they can provide it.
They probably got something in the gift shop. It wouldn't have to go far, but we'd have to see the whole thing. I want to watch you waddle to the store.
I don't waddle, bro.
Let's see how things are going to go down last time around when these two teams did.
I feel like you have to or your thighs would be brushing each other.
Why'd they just kill each other?
Because they're playing for third?
Thanks. Sure does.
What is wrong
backside of a couple of resets in the last couple of days. Well, let's talk a little bit more about this match here, just kind of briefly, because as you mentioned, we just got off seeing Vault very tight, about as tight as it could possibly get. Dealership search and destroy in the middle, which again, it kind of brings up a little bit of trauma, I think, for those Movie Star Koi fans that have seen their squad really struggle here. However,
you're so mean to him. Tim's not fat.
It's been a really solid map for them.
True.
Earlier today.
Somebody said, somebody in my YouTube chat. Don't get excited because
True.
I think he's only probably saying it because he's 400 even.
Do a lot of the same, which that was one of the things when the dealership.
Nothing wrong with
my
that.
second bagel now.
How to play that map quickly.
You were saying, Skeleton?
Reset, yeah. Got things rolling. He'll play into the vault again. Just to kind of reiterate, I mean, these two teams actually haven't played.
I went to Scumps a minute ago, was immediately bored. Listen, if you're bored watching Scum stream, you're not going to have fun over here, brother.
What do you mean, bro? We're great. Who wants to watch me shove this bagel?
That was, well, pretty much back and forth all the way through. First hard point on Red Card went to Movie Star, SMD, and then Control went over towards Heretics. And then hard point.
LMAO, I'm 120 pounds. Yo.
So, I mean,
hey, you can't. You gotta keep that down and keep it to yourself. Tim's gonna.
Things did go. Hard points, really, though, that has been the side of things for the Movie Star. But
that's all over.
That has been the case.
I've hit my quota for fat jokes. I'm done. Because he's not even fat anymore. It kind of takes the fun out of it.
You know, the swaps
That's right, bro.
In the
I'm
roster
ripped.
as well. It's not just exclusive to playing them early on in the season for that. No one's letting you know about that, brother. I'll tell you that much. But taking a look over at, again, just the exclusivity of this particular series, the only shared map that these two teams played the last time they did was the Vault, and it was
Chat,
close.
the
So
setup I'm
I
on
know
right
it's gonna
now,
be
I am in
difficult
Las
for us to
Vegas,
try to
ladies and
reproduce
gentlemen.
energy that we just got off
And
of
I'm
from
here
our
with
first
my
NFL
friend,
finals,
Nadeshot.
Let's be honest here, friends. We very
Watch
well
partying
still
the
have
BO6
more electric
Grand
color.
Finals.
This
This
is
is
building up
third
to one of
place
the
right
best
here,
days
third
of
place
Black Ops
game.
6 yet, if ever.
It's been one of the best.
The Grand Finals are Surge and Optic, and I called everything that happened, bro.
Let's be honest, like we went
I'm a
two
prophet.
map fives, reverse sweep from Optic. We've got a
Yeah, this
banger
whole like
final
backdrop with this massive
incoming
wall
after this
is
game.
kind of sick.
Yeah,
I
it's
want
not
to upgrade my
great
stream room, and I
as
might.
well.
I don't
Let's
know
see
if I'm going
who
to take
really
this idea.
wants
But
it more.
I'll be honest,
I mean,
this little tech pause is actually going to really benefit Heretics just to get settled back in on the stage again, because
Confirmed. Tim likes walls.
You blow up the balloon to capacity, and all of a sudden,
What did you just say?
I don't know.
Especially sitting in.
Are
the
you
same
there,
seat
bro?
that You were
Nope.
just in. So a chance to kind of again get yourself reset.
Tim, what do you want me to add to your
Immensely
Wikipedia?
about getting back into the series.
I am fat with a smiley face.
So, big ask here for the Heretics to come into a very gritty map that
terrible news,
often
Jimmy.
has led to drama. and cinematic finishes to try to.
It's already been well documented.
Be composed, be cool, trust the process. And
I mean, they literally, I don't think this carpet is supposed to be in this room. I think they literally rolled out a red carpet, which is kind of insane to think about.
That guy rolled out of bed and then rolled out a red carpet?
I mean, yeah, I got like a whole red carpet behind me.
You got to take him to Spearmint Rhino tonight.
What's that?
Of course, they literally will have to go backstage. But okay, well, what you ban him at number 1?
Exactly.
So, like,
you got a fucking
seem to know a lot about that. What is it?
Well, let's not forget.
They got a buffet, I'll tell you that.
Map 5. Wasn't just around 11.
Aren't been.
Literal 1 versus
Did you
1
see Kurtz on the A's hit 4 home runs in 1 game? Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
Bro, dude is a
only
freak.
20th time in MLB history.
Ain't he a rookie too?
He's a rookie in the vet.
I think he's a rookie.
He didn't realize. It's an accident.
I bet he got drug tested right after.
Is dripping.
Oh, for sure.
We saw a couple of fist bumps come through. Looks like we're getting pretty close. So jumping back into the action, and yep, there's the bumper. There's the transition.
Give me your count.
Once again, into our third place matchup. Movie Star Koi, Team Heretics on the vault.
Matt,
let's see what we get.
What? Oh, I'm at 452, 51, 50, 49, 48.
I got you.
But I think once you
why am I always ahead of
you?
you?
Things start going in
I don't know, man.
I worry about momentum for one of these two teams. I think, you know, realistically, whoever comes out with the first map and starts playing well, will there be dejection?
I think God's just trying to
sadness for the opposition?
make you feel better about the slower go-kart.
Yeah, I was going to say, it really just kind of starts with a bang.
Yo, after watching these two teams so far, I'm going to see if I can call this. I think Heretics is going to 3-0.
Take over individually, but his teammates will still have a chance to fight over the top of P1.
We'll see if I'm right.
Working on the rotation over towards 2. Just a touch. Knows he's got a couple of battles in front of him.
I've made my calls today so far. I've been right. I'm going to call that. I think they're going to 3-0
and lock down the rotation for Movie Star Koi.
Yeah, Nib's really
I'm going to go Koi 3-1.
This week, you know, I wasn't sure what to expect.
You're wrong.
Coming into this. It was a big step up.
I ain't been right much in my lifetime, but I like to start.
I'm the Oracle. You're going against the Oracle.
That's true. I actually don't want to shell that, but I must.
He was very much just a very, very solid player who just seems to have fit the role perfectly for Movie Star Koi.
Yo, Jim, when I get to LA,
roll over towards the backside. Him and Kleenex been flipping around.
Are you gonna act like you haven't been hanging out with me for like a month straight and we're best friends, or are you gonna laugh at my jokes?
Yeah, I was about to say this is.
I'm
gonna be my friend.
I'm gonna be like, who let this guy into this nice restaurant?
On the other side, it's been the Abe and Joe Deceive show. Time after time on this.
You know why they let you in?
You're getting that early. Star Koi trying to fight around. Heretics very comfortable inside the hard point.
You're gonna owe me $25,000 by the end of this because we made a bet on this, right? Chat, you heard him.
Chat, don't worry. When I get back,
will hold about a 20-point edge.
I'm gonna give you guys a full evaluation on how Tim treated me while we hung out together at IRL.
This is a nice setup here from Movie Star. Inside couldn't quite get across, but the trade will be there. So it gets taken down after finding 2 of his own, but the outside spawn.
I'm gonna take voice memos after every interaction each day, and then transcribe it over to Chat GPT.
I'm gonna tell my security to throw Matt out. Like, get this guy out of here.
Time going to go the way of the Heretics over the top.
Oh, you got security for what?
Being patient, and it works out for them until Super has something to say.
So I don't have to fight anyone
opens the hard point
legally.
Up once more. Abe trying to find.
There's plenty of turkey legs to go around at Universal, Tim. Don't worry.
For potentially more on
you don't need to safeguard it.
He's got Joe on his close caught, and yeah, this will work out. The SMG.
There are times where I'll have security, and I'm larger than my security, though. And one time, a guy came up to me, and he was huge, and he goes, "Why are you bigger than your security?" And I was like, "I don't know." It's kind of a weird question. I still think about that interaction.
You should be like me. Nobody cares enough to where you need security. It's great. Although when Haley wanted to come to DreamHack, since it was such a big event, and she's pregnant, I'm like, you know what? For the first time in my life, because Call of Duty events, there's a lot of people, obviously. Yeah, it turns out, no, listen to me, and I mean this when I say it. I walk in a DreamHack, and it's just like 1,000 people cosplaying, 1,000 people doing this, that, and the other. Nobody bothered me. I mean, it was the most pointless. I might as well been working at 9 to 5, a shift there at the actual convention center. Boy, was that a waste of money.
He continues to get the spawn up for his team, and right now they're continuing to soak those points up.
There is times though, it's like, let's say Haley wanted to leave, like your security could go with her, like to get her back to the hotel, like things like that, you know. It's nice, it's convenient.
I just want to quickly get in. Yeah. Joe Deceives over towards P1 and Movie Star Koi over towards P1 have been quite
Tim ain't that big. I don't think I'm that big.
Playing with some anger right now.
I mean, I'm 6 foot.
Get almost 7 in a row for medals.
260.
Up for the trade, but all things told,
you got a good
build.
larger
You got a good
people.
build.
Way larger people, but I'm definitely not small.
Will get what he wants.
I got a wide back too. It's just huge, massive. Some would say.
So once again,
Heretics is literally winning this 3-0, and I literally called it. I'm so happy.
Yeah, I took Koi because I wanted to go against you, but
sense of that. Okay, no, like, come on, let's bounce back. Let's make sure we can do it. That's the other flip of the coin, showing what mentality I have here, Alan.
Yeah, I'll say. Rancor, yep, good damage in. Now he just wants to get into the mix and has Joe Steve's absolutely dialed up. 7 in a row for
Tim, you're
Rancor.
5'10". I can confirm, Chad, he's not 5'10".
You're easy early, rather. Just find
I've
a guy
seen
with
it
a
in
5+
person.
streak. Rancor around the back.
Told you I was 6 foot,
as
Chad.
Insight will shut down
5'11".
potential streaks, but still a convincing opening. And Heretics
What does this kid's sign say? Yo,
I thought you had Rancor
can...
in the hands lounge there.
Nope, it's gone.
Could they do with any
Yo, Tim, do you want to play 1v1 on the golf course? We do a little match, and I give you 10 strokes, and we play for 50K. 10 strokes. I'll give you 10 strokes.
No. I mean, it's
why not?
Get away from movie
You hit in the
80s. This has been wonderful. Honestly,
70s.
It hasn't come necessarily down to
okay, well,
I shot a 79 with my dad.
I'm happy to break 100, so no.
All right, I'll give you 15 strokes.
Real bumping
No.
the hard point out just a touch as well. Make
You're
sure
not going to
that
get
the
me to
reinforcements
bet on
for Koi
golf.
are a mile away. Joe Deceives able to find the
Yeah,
quick
Chad, does
trade.
anybody
Now
think
it's
Tim's
just
in a
down to
bad mood
throwing
today?
nades right on top of Metal's forehead. And that'll work. Joe Deceives just walks on in from the front. How many times have we seen that kind of a break from Movie Star Koi? Just hit it and hit it hard from the front. Works out nicely.
Yeah, Tim is in a bad mood, Chad. I agree.
This last 18.
Wait, and Teku's here, Tim. That's the guy who counts our cases for us.
But a lot of pressure coming in
Yo.
from
0 out of 959.
The final 10.
Thanks, man.
Movie Star Koi in that scenario. That could have been
I
significantly
asked him,
worse.
he was counting cases the other day. He got up to like 900.
The break comes through.
And I'm like,
Rotation
nah,
is
he's
just
probably
not
got to
being
have
able
like
to
a
game.
bot or something doing this for him. There's no way he's just
They've been
manually
really
typing
struggling
this
in that sense,
after
but
every
the rates
case
from
because
Heretics
those,
being good
I
as
mean,
well.
900 times. And how quick the cases open. He's doing out of every single case. I'm like, he's got to be like a software engineer. He just coded or scripted something. And then he just types in, I wish.
Continues to look pretty formidable for Team Heretics.
That man works hard.
We start Koi trying to work on that though. Bit of a battle on the backside of the hard point as Abe is trying to take the long-range battle, but look at the flip from Riyadh.
Michelada.
What is that? Is that the
Rich
is that
loves
like the
them.
beer?
Resetting the map in
Shibby
their
loves
favor, and they
micheladas.
could blow this game wide open early.
Are they when you put like
It's
the
very much here for Heretics.
like
Medals
something
to
around the
start
rim or
fry.
whatever, and it's kind of like
Real just
tahini?
found 5 in a row before
Is that
falling. We've
that?
seen Red Coat
It's like a
popping up
beer that's
before
poured
as well.
into. I
suppose
forget.
there's the other flip side of the
what
coin.
the-
How warmed up do they feel? They
Is it
literally just
Modelo?
came off having
That-
to try and deal
I'm
out
thinking of?
shots.
Yeah, and then you
I'm
put
thinking
it
of like the Modelo.
and then you put it in
would feel
something
correct,
like it's
although I
a
probably
mix
would
or
have died about
something.
43
Or
million times. Irrelevant at the point. They'll be nice and loose. Feels that way.
I think it's like a Bloody Mary with a fucking Modelo or something.
Tomato juice?
What a play off of his stun to get
Oh,
another.
you get you just ask Shibby about micheladas. He loves micheladas, and it's the only reason I bring it up is because he talks about how much he loves
Unsure if
micheladas.
anyone had slipped around the back. Not the case. So a
Yeah.
momentary pause as Riel's nade just kind of Jengas around the back door. Rancor trying to find some sort of a contest from the front.
I don't know if I would have used the
With
word
that little
Jenga. I
teammate,
probably would have said
Movie
like
Star Koi will
Plinko
find
or
themselves
something.
benefiting in the hill.
Yeah, this is crucial time for them.
You know what?
They haven't really
I've heard
had too
enough.
many opportunities to get a
Get
good
mad
chunk.
on the stage.
That's
Good
going to
cast.
call in this Hellstorm. Not going to be a finding a great deal. Yeah,
I would have
was
said
probably a little
Blinko.
bit preemptive before Abe did find.
I would
Seal.
argue that Plinko is probably the
Kill will
greatest
come in.
game ever
That would
played
be
on The
final
Price is
15
Right.
Going over towards the side of Movie Star Coin. That's a really nice break to have.
Yeah.
Besides that,
I mean, they could be well.
the mountain climber, whatever,
That's a
Yole,
lifeline to be sure,
Yole,
especially
Yole,
considering
Yole,
that the dynamic duo
or whatever.
Scump has the
Kleenex
best
have been
watch parties. You see that guy
relatively silent
sign?
to this point.
We fell off.
22 and 40 between the
Oh.
two of them in the KD department.
I can't really disagree with that.
Meanwhile, the rest
Him
of
and Tommy are both.
Heretics
I enjoy watching both their watch
holding
parties.
positive KD.
Oh, yeah,
Octane, obviously, too.
Another double for him. He is just a walking multi-kill, feels like. But
I watch partied a little bit at the beginning of the year, thinking I was gonna watch party every match like they do. And then I had like 20,000 people in my YouTube stream when I was watching Thieves. And then when Thieves would be over, I had like 1,500 viewers. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna let these guys handle this next match.
Well, what can CleanX do? There's the
Koi's kind of bringing this back, by the way. I thought this was going to be like kind of a clean sweep.
To hold on to this setup for the next 20 or 30 seconds or so.
Tony Romo's.
Heretics have shown that even against the unfair
McQueen is fading.
they've been able to burst
McQueen
right
is
through the
fading.
setups of Movie Star
The
Koi.
Oracle
That
is
might be
fading.
happening once again. Abe vacates the hard point, drops down into the vault. Here come the rest of Heretics, stretching across the map. The ARs and Movie Star Koi up and ready. Abe just looking for the
Oh, Tim, I gotta
send
you a text real quick.
Unless Joe Deceives wins a couple of gunfights, but he's gonna actually find the first, almost get the second. Good help for CleanX, and Koi will stabilize.
That's a big kill coming in from Joe, an unlikely one at that. The pressure's starting to come in pretty quickly. Ranko now will call the Hellstorm missile in. A couple of players actually managing to find kills already. Insight and Joe Deceives have done well. It's getting called in and lands. Ranko finds two, but the rest of his team then get the spawn.
Yeah.
Oh, that is rough.
That is extremely rough. It looked like that was going to end up being essentially a mitigated play thanks to the push out for Movie Star Koi, but the spawns for Heretics have them looking to fight over this last 23 seconds. Movie Star Koi right at the front door, but Metals able to find a couple, including a teammate. Not done yet, looking for the quad feed. Oh, Metals!
Holy
what
shit.
What a weekend from him, 30
Metals
and
is
22. Knock
Metal.
him down and set up the rotation to do.
And the teammate.
Are you talking with Jack? Is Jack talking about the same thing?
Still going.
Matt, so I was talking to him a bit about
take
it.
him down, but Metals
I don't know.
for me being the MVP of Heretics.
He brought it
I
up
think,
too,
just
so
based on
maybe
the series we've seen previously, a really, really good
similar
performance.
thing.
31 and 23. That's some big time now for Heretics, heading over towards P3 now. Rotation for P4 is very much there. That's just the gunning from CleanX. Going to try and find their way through over towards this art side, but it's a healthy lead for Heretics.
Yeah, and again, it's another situation, though, as we start to look over towards the minimap. Movie Star Koi in position of control.
Wait, so when is the
map.
Warzone watch party, by the way?
To have this.
It's probably
down
like 2
50
weeks.
points.
2 weeks?
Clean
Yeah.
feed
If I had to
down the
guess.
street side. Opportunity for Abe to potentially hit on
Maybe even longer.
And he might need to hit it sooner rather than later because now you've got, once again, Heretics
150K if you beat me at arm wrestling, but you have to fly me and Nadeshot out to Vegas to get the shot at
but they're
it.
getting time here on P3.
Tim, I gotta be honest with you. I feel like this guy's forearm is the size of my thigh. Good luck.
Find one. The next up top trying to keep them at bay, but there was actually a spawn out there from inside. Accidental pinch gets sent up, and Joe Deceives.
It's a Saturday, Whips?
This will be a rotational win coming in from Movie Star.
Saturday!
What?
Saturday!
Isn't that odd? Because aren't most
This time
champs
Metal's not able to
like
get
finals
into
usually
our-
on Sundays?
Joe Deceives
Yeah,
shuts
but it's
down the play
Warzone,
through
you know.
pool, so he'll move spawns all the way up and over towards the top side of the map. 4 in a row.
What's
Whoa, 5 in a row. And all of a sudden, it feels like Movie Star Koi have
You're
warmed
supposed
up
to say
and
it
got
back.
themselves into the map.
And we're supposed to go back. What's that?
What that?
My wife's leaving me.
The answer is no. Real will start this pinch. Everybody else coming
Congrats,
in from
man.
main.
What the fuck?
Nice and
I'm telling Haley, you said that.
Movie Star Koi, can you find anything with
You're
it?
the-
You absolutely
Huh?
can. 4 in a row.
Why'd you
Everybody
congratulate
dead.
me on
These
that?
20 seconds will put this game within 5.
I'm sorry to hear that,
Wait
man.
back
You
up,
hate my
Nadeshot
wife?
Fans, we've got another
No.
one coming down to the wire under a
Do you
minute
hate
on the game clock.
me?
And it's going to be about a 10-point
little.
game as we
All right.
rotate back to our first hard point. Big 1v1 here between Rencor and Joe
Chat,
Deceives.
shut up and lock
Game to
in.
follow. Shut down
Chat
by
is not
Sophie.
locked.
Over the top of the hard point, though. Super. Real
Lock in.
trying to lock things down over towards U-Haul, and it leaves Abe by himself.
This is a close
Can he
game.
Get the double to try to keep
did
this
get
hard
way
point
closer
open.
than
And
I
yeah, the
thought.
clock is going to continue
I don't
to
like
tick
my
on a
3-0
14-point
prediction
game.
right now.
This really could go down to the wire as far as the clock is concerned, but 2 kills. Massive kills coming through.
You should have
from
stopped
Movie
while
Star.
you were ahead. You were
Deceives
predicting
over
everything.
towards P1.
I'll predict this.
Able spin.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Come on. Give us your weather report.
4 seconds. Alive and kicking here over towards P1.
God.
Movie Star Koi can still win it. Yeah.
Still blew my mind that when they used to say, or they still do it, like, oh, you got a 40% chance of showers tomorrow. I thought I was like, even Steven, okay, it's 40% chance in my rain. But that's not what it is. It's there's a 40% area that it might rain in that area.
Yes.
Niles trying to hold it down from the middle, but he cannot get it done. Movie
I
Star
learned
Koi
that
still-
too.
Crazy.
There needs to be a couple of kills. Yes, Super may well be on his own, but the close one comes in. Abe challenging. 27 seconds on the game clock. We're moving
That
around
was the
with
fight
all
right
two.
there, bro.
Big win from Joe
Oh my
Deceives.
God, I lose. The Oracle is falling.
The Queen is fading.
The Oracle is falling.
Inside.
No.
Joe Deceives keeps
Nah, it's not over yet.
Now turns his attention to the back door. Late lead swap for Koi.
Feels over.
Heretics are stacked
Nah,
up.
nah,
In the
look,
shot
look,
right
look.
here.
They got a
Super
chance.
on the pitch. Good first blood there for Metals. Joe in some trouble. Here comes a dive into the hard point. 237, 245. Metals
Honestly, Koi just kind of threw with their setup. They were holding from like hallway and shit. I don't know why they did that.
Here for the side of movie star Koi. Can you find a way in? Heretics have to hold.
Uh-oh, two dead.
For now, Heretics still spawning
3 dead.
relatively closely. You
Yeah.
gotta find a way to get
This
in.
guy's an idiot.
Oracle is falling.
Able to.
I didn't eat enough, bro. What's
Still
wrong with
high
me?
Here for movie star Koi, maybe late to the party, but they
Good
showed
going,
up, but
brother.
The goods would have mattered most.
Your first roll in craps is gonna be terrible.
Don't wish that upon me.
I'm not. I'm sorry. I wish you many good fortunes, many high lows.
Fans, we are
A 40-minute roll.
a hell of a treat for a Sunday.
Uh-oh.
My goodness me. What a map, number 1.
Didn't 100T already get eliminated? No, we're just.
I didn't know if you were gonna read that, bro.
Of the time.
We just decided that we were done with this season and we didn't want to play anymore. We chose to be eliminated.
Over towards P1, where he
We forfeited,
that
actually.
him in the crowd. So the fat guy with the beard
It comes down to the gunfights when
and
the
the
first blood
Burger
drops
King.
from South Korea.
Pat, you're
It is
asking if
all
that's me?
she wrote.
Thanks, guys.
But how, especially with the plays that Heretics were
That crazy
making,
question?
I'm trying to compute in my mind how they did not win that game.
No, it really comes down to me. You know, for Koi, they missed out on the first P2.
Don't you worry, don't you worry, Tim. Those crouch tables are waiting for you.
Difference on 2 when they rotated early, which is like, that's not good.
You're gonna
But it's
roll
that
till
last
you
play
hearts
we just saw a moment ago,
content,
third
and
P4,
then
where
you're gonna give me
Heretics are in,
50,000 or
looking good.
two.
It's a quick break from Koi. They get a lot of time. They lock
Stop
things
saying
down
it,
in that
bro. You're
final
not good
P4, and they bring the
Well,
game back
unlike
within
me.
20 points. And then,
I
of
said,
course, you see the
Grandpa,
action
what's
comes
this
down to a
picture
level of
here? It's
who's
all
got the
black
hotter
and white.
sticks.
It
Over the
ain't
top of
real
P1 in
clear
last
that
rotation,
you
back
there.
to 2 with Heretics
I
still
said,
spawning
yeah.
close. And
I
as
was
mentioned,
11.
Another 40 bomb for Joe to see.
That's me and Uncle Joe just trying to survive.
Damage. Lord have mercy.
No, that is typical.
It kind of sounds like you're drunk.
You say.
Wish I was.
He's like, on your forehead, 5,332 non-traded kills, and you kind of knew over towards P4. It was that snap when he turned on the plant pot.
If it looks like we were there.
And then it was the snap inside.
You should
on the
sing
block.
it. Hey, there I am.
It was question. Put it this way.
Lock in, man. You're making us look bad.
They'd be looking at that and saying,
That's me, brother. Yes, it does.
Not, bro. You don't know what you look like.
And as soon as Joe
Clearly.
starts getting to that kind of level, there ain't many better on the map when it comes down to vaults.
No.
Guy is a walking 40 bomb.
So now the narrative starts to move just a touch as, again, Movie Star Koi fans know, you see a dealership and you kind of tense up your muscles a little bit. It's not been great for them, although they still play it a lot.
Bro, this guy brought me a case
they
of
looked great at it
waters,
versus
and I
Vancouver
drank
this month.
They look sensational.
5 of them. Thoughts on that?
Literally.
Are they 16 fluid ounces? How many
Next to
ounces?
somebody who was taking
16.
over on occasion. He was finding many different entries.
I don't know. That might just be one
He
gulp
was
for
there
you,
helping
no?
alongside. I felt like that mid-map control was very strong for them.
Oh, that's not even a fat joke. You're just saying you're a large human.
So
you're telling me you basically are saying I can open my throat well.
I watch you chug a Michelob Ultra, no problem. I mean, 16 ounces of water, there's no carbonation.
In the first semi-final of the day.
Oh, I took a video of my dad trying Michelob's Ultras for the first time. I don't know why I didn't send it to you.
What do you think of him?
Vancouver. I would put Vancouver and Miami.
He loved him. He's like, oh, Tim, this makes a lot of sense.
Tempo and aggression. I think
that's what I'm talking about, brother.
I told him, hey, hold on, let me get my phone out. I'm going to record this, send it to Tim. I couldn't even hit record on the camera roll before he already took his first gulp. I'm like, hey, what are you lagging out? You hear me?
I mean, just on the search and destroy through the weekend, Phoenix has been great. And again, that comes with the roll swap.
When did you change back to 1080p? I swapped my 1080p monitor back in, so I can't do 4K no more.
Really galactic.
So I could shoot straighter in Counter-Strike, and honestly, I don't think it made a difference.
That is extremely typical, considering some of the teams they'd be going up against.
What are you going to do now? What's your next arc?
Don't know, Tim. I'm kind of scared. Kind of worried.
These boys in focus, Heretics trying.
I didn't want the case openings to end, and they don't have to, but I think they might need to.
Well, that's like apples to.
I can't go back to COD, man, so I don't know
oranges right there.
what I do.
Is quite a random one to pull out of the brain.
I just ran. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's been a day, brother.
Yeah, it has. It's been a long day.
I know.
For us two specifically, but that's besides the point.
No, we're chilling. Not hot in here. Well,
no,
it's actually really hot in here. But
let's go back
I
to
think the
Marvel
thing here
Rivals,
is,
bro.
The other side of this.
That could be Keen.
How much more heartbreak can the Heretics face, right? I mean, you're up and chilling. It feels like throughout the majority
By
of that
the eye
run,
of
all of a sudden,
Agamotto. Chad, how crazy is it, bro? I was literally a top 500 player, bro. Isn't that
We're
nuts?
gonna regroup again after
And I
having a
wasn't
hot start.
caring.
Again, it feels like they're playing with a little bit of anger. But at a certain point, you have to just get back to playing good fundamental Call of Duty too.
I mean, it felt like they were skipping through Vault, right?
Agreed.
It was a gentle stroll to a 1-0 lead. That turned into, well, a bit of a nightmare. Kleenex is, as mentioned, somebody who we're going to keep an eye out here in this search and destroy. Fist bumps on your screen. I'll tell you one thing. We're heading in. We're excited to see how dealership goes down the game. Like, the statistics lean in one direction extremely
Number one, Optic is the
heavily.
best. True.
However, that doesn't
She
always
capitalized it wrong, though.
Today's just a day where it doesn't.
Yeah, no,
Matt, can you
I
tell
wanna
me something,
throw
bro?
the stat
Sure.
sheets away.
What's
Like,
happening
we
right
love
now?
you, but
Going
we
into
don't
map
need
2 of the
numbers right
third
now.
place
Just
game.
close our respective tablets of
no,
brands.
I am keeping my tablet wide open. I speak a big game, but the bark is louder than the bite. I'll tell you that much. Here we go. Let's jump on in.
This is the
We're
only
gonna start
downside
going
of
with
single
really
limb
just
format,
them
genuinely.
win this
But
map.
that just
Heretics,
means we get to
bread and butter.
anticipate the grand finals even more.
will mold
And for what it's
and
worth,
push.
both of these
It's gonna be
teams
Heretics
could have
way
won the
through
series that they
arches.
both played
But it
in.
seems a bit of information
Both
through
very
the window.
talented,
A little
so
bit of a safer angle, but
they
this is
deserve
a
our
wide open
respect
inside
of
right now,
watching
looking
them
for
battle for
candidates.
$80,000, no less.
No trophies available.
That was
so
like a
you can
Chris
already see both
Collinsworth
these
call
teams
out
don't
right
really
there, I
wanna
think.
Play with the idea of getting some in-map control.
I'll
because
take it.
is quite
Now,
literally
here's the guy.
chaotic. You're having a look.
I was thinking
Al
Michaels, but it drunk.
That's Kleenex, that's tough.
Yeah, that little.
Sorry to cut you off. I didn't think
bomb
you were going to
plan,
go.
And also at the same time,
It's
get
fine, bro.
Real through
I
10
scored
is
too.
massive for Heretics. This is one of those things. You put them in these positions, they don't lose rounds often. But Jodeci's finds a window, literally.
I don't care what anybody says. I like Colin Collinsworth.
High-low setup for the Heretics post plant. Get him their opener.
I don't mind him.
Nice work.
Like, people seem to
As
really
per
not
usual
like
from the
his
Heretic
casting.
side.
I don't mind it,
Almost
though.
is all around.
When him and Al Michaels were together, I love listening to that duo. Maybe you might say that's because I don't know ball. That's fine. I just like the way his voice sounded. It reminded me of simpler times and
I know,
like the Christmas season and Monday Night Football.
I will say, Chris Collinsworth.
Did I say Colin
Collinsworth?
Collinsworth? Oh shit.
Towards Heretics on offense are going to
His ability to
tempo,
bring
but
up
it's not
Patrick
just the
Mahomes should be
speed,
studied.
It's also
I
the
will say
distance
that.
they're able to cover, playing deep, scaling forward towards the defensive side of the map. But we start Koi playing with some passive setups here on their opening offense, and again, that alludes towards what they did versus Vancouver. They were able to catch Surge
His ultimate
out
Peyton
with that
Manning
trying
dick
to play
rider.
too far
Me
aggressive.
too. I love
Heretics not
Peyton
making the
Manning.
same mistakes.
Feels like Kleenex is being.
How could you not like Peyton Manning?
I stood next to Peyton Manning.
Hasn't been quite able to find.
Please
the
don't say,
angles.
of course, Chad.
About
I
50
stood next to
HP.
Peyton Manning
Look at the
at
aggression that's coming
like
up
a
from
buffet.
Meadows. He is playing with fire.
And he was right next to me, and we were just getting food.
Oh, not a
And
gunfight steps away.
I said something like, "Chicken wings
and
look
it hits
good."
the deck behind the table. Looks like
And that
Mr. Koi are going
was
to
the
let
extent
him live
of our
here. That calls
exchange.
Rencor. Have eyes up over to the top of A.
He was
That's
like,
gonna
"Yeah,
rotate
they
over
do.
towards
I'm
Ben's
grabbing
side.
some." I was like, "All right."
Bomb pushes
And
Rencor
then
off
he
for a
walked
moment.
away.
Semtex to counter. This
Should have said something that was way more like, hey, you know where I could find some heroin?
Have the numbers looking for the plant. Can't get it, not yet.
I would have told you, go to Gary, Indiana.
So well together. Rencor steps forward and finds another. Rencor is an iota away from getting around the corner. Oh, poor Tom. He's getting it all. He's getting both barrels this week, isn't he?
Man, this guy loves Scum. This guy is at the venue watching Scum stream.
No, here's the thing. And again, like as
Respect.
much as you have to give some respect to Movie Star Court for what they did versus Vancouver. The Miami Heretics, the Heretics, pardon me, they're not going to do the same things, especially on the defensive side.
It's kind of like the old folks listening to the radio broadcast of baseball while sitting at the stadium. Modern day.
You aren't, and then take that space.
Damn,
away
Tim
from you
laughs
late
at
into
people's
the round.
hobbies. I can't
So
believe
if you're
it.
Movie Star Court, you got to be really careful, I think, in those opening 45 seconds or so.
That's ignorant. You're ignorant.
With the radio, they're
point
hearing
of
the
action
casting,
for
though. That's why they do that
Side
at
of
baseball
Moonstone
games.
when they were playing up
Yeah, I
against
know, but he's right there. I know why they do it. I'm just saying that guy's probably just gooning the scum, man. I do it too sometimes.
Clearly, you don't know ball, bro.
I mean, I called him Colin Collinsworth, and now you want me to talk about baseball? I could talk to you about the 2003 Cubs till your ears fall off, but...
Not an easy one. No, Semtex over the top, Metals able to find some information. You still have Real.
Steve Bartman, yeah, Moises Alou, he played left field. He peed on his hands to get a better grip on the bat before games. Fun fact.
Attempt from Movie Star Koi. And Real, kind of gets a little bit baited right there. Has to be cautious of how he wants to play. Values his life, ducks into 10. Meanwhile, the play-through window starts to develop, and Real gets isolated.
Ooh, yeah.
Back and forth we go, 2v2. 15 seconds on the clock. Time is running out for any potential defuse. Joe Deceives has to run at this. Metal's going to back away and then check it once it's at 7.5.
No, that wasn't
chance
so. It was
for
more
defuse to
solo.
come through, and that's just another round where Heretics take away too much space for Koi to retract from.
And I want to say incredible discipline from Real as well. Not to go chasing that one. He was in good position where he initially
Vlad pissed on his hands on Moises. They both did it then because I'm telling you,
to sacrifice
Google
your
it.
life. A trade there doesn't necessarily help anybody. You staying alive helps your team a bunch.
You can't let that keep happening if you're Movistar Koi. As much as Real, again, does drop, he just kills so much time off the clock. So there's going to have to be some sort of a pressure play next time Koi find themselves on defense towards B. You cannot.
By the way, Chad, I think my ad is legally done, which isn't technically hashtag ad.
Get
done.
work with subs over through the front side at kitchen. And it's a nade on the backside that just connects. Semtex
Matt just left, Matt. See you, Matt.
First blood, and Heretics can just kind of
got a blast.
each other, and Rencore shuts down Abe to make it a 4v2.
You're gonna miss a banger of finals then. See you later, bucko.
No, I want to watch the finals.
There's a stun that went through for the check for Movistar. It didn't land on anything, but
I mean, your discipline is beyond tippable, I will say.
Towards the backside, you're just not reading this.
Got to get a lineup of some sort.
My palms be sweating for that craps table, brother.
No, tried for the knife, not going to
I
work
can feel
out.
the dice in my hand right now,
Round for Team
like
Heretics.
a magician.
And it feels
again,
good.
Just the patterns, the trends, all of it favoring Heretics right now.
All right, we need Koi to turn this around in this S&D, man.
My captain, oh my captain. It's been incredible to see the
Are you
support
cheering
that
for Koi
Heretics
right
have
now?
out yet.
I am.
It's not too bad of a joint over from Europe.
Joe Deceives, brother.
I know myself, it's a little bit more of a pleasant flight than it is over towards the other side of the Atlantic, typically.
Are you actually still eating?
Not so much for you guys.
No.
Oh my God, you are.
Looking
How could you
around
still
here
be
for
eating? What are you
Movistar Koi,
eating?
Again, just kind of framing up Heretics'
Don't worry about
success over towards B. They're trying to hit him with a bit of a blind counter. Trophy on the corner at
So
A.
the bagel was just calling me, man.
Bro, you've had 2 meals in a 5-hour stream.
Joe Deceives and pushes Cleanout's
Matt,
back with a late nade.
I am back against the wall right
Heretics
now,
say we
bro.
got our numbers. Let's back off. Let's just reset.
I didn't eat dinner last night. I drank beers till midnight. I
Movistar
woke
Koi
up at
plays off.
5 a.m. Okay?
They really do have a good idea where you are. Good idea.
I've already had 20 ounces of coffee. This is now 16 ounces. This isn't like a,
are they?
you know, this isn't a normal day at my house. I am in Las Vegas.
The A side. That seems to be where
You
the
know?
defensive team are leaning.
So, yes, I'd like to eat the other half of my bagel.
Oh my goodness me, the stone will
Sorry,
come
Chad. I don't know
through.
why he's in a bad mood.
The 1 versus 2 for
You're so
inside to
annoying,
try and
bro.
pull off.
This is so tough. He's going to commit to being in the vent. Does he get behind?
I
and
liked
see
him
the
better
rotation?
during
Not
the ad.
fully,
Now
but
that it's
not
over.
seeing anything also.
His real
kind of
personality's going
Makes his
on.
spidey sense tingle that there's rotation underway. Now he's seen both. 25 seconds on the clock. Insight with the full wrap. Real back to business as usual, but gets caught looking the wrong direction. Now it's just out of the 1v1. Insight. A couple of tags are
Dance with him. Come on, Insight.
Super sticking to his gut. Slide.
Nice
out.
shots.
Oh!
1v2. We're seeing a lot of 1v2s today at the event. No lie.
Absolute clutch up.
Jamie Craven back at it again. How many times have we seen him clutch up in the search and
That was a
destroys?
1v3. My bad. Okay. Must be one of Tim's
1v3
viewers.
in the back pocket. And I am not surprised.
Hat
Not
brand?
even
I don't know,
undersized.
man. It's some company.
I wonder how many
Everybody asks. I genuinely have no
1v3s,
clue. I got it from a
1v2s for
GGC
me,
Golf
I
Gaming
mean,
Club.
just
I don't think
know
they
if I'm
sell
being a
them though.
biased European caster here, but surely there's nobody who has more than him.
Brian Stats is on the case. I just throw that guy under the bus like crazy.
Yeah, Brian, Tim, whoever. Let me know.
Whoever. Well, Heretics showing some force through B on this opening defense. Don't see anything, so they'll have
Tim, how many
roll
stairs
for a
do you
moment,
think
a
you would
little
need to
further
climb for you to
forward.
break a sweat?
Nades over the
Room
top.
temperature
Will blow up a couple
stairwell.
cars, but it does not stop
Probably
Joe
3.
from
Yo,
pulling
Jay,
in.
thank you for the
And
5
he also
gifted,
gets
bro.
away, which is maybe the bigger feat there. So 4v4 in the post line. Here we go.
Yeah, you see that was right on his forehead, but here comes the RCXT. That one dealt with as well. Movistar Koi. I mean, a couple of nightmares over that again. But they backed up. Has forced them away. Heretics now creating some space, but Abe finding a kill. 4 versus 3.
That opens up potential for the pinch. Joe stops the push through from the side of small, and now Abe back at the
Boys fighting back, tied up 3-3. Oh, shit.
There whatsoever.
I think my favorite part
And that's
about
just one of
meeting
those
people,
rounds
chat,
that honestly just
is
kinda
when I
gets a
meet
little bit
them,
away from
I hear
Heretics
this a
because
lot.
they
Ready?
decide to commit to
You're
playing
not
for
that
B,
fat.
and the nades over the top don't connect.
That's literally what I hear. Because
One
people
thing you would
think
love to
they have
for
this
the retake over
misconception of
towards
me that I'm like
it's utility.
a beluga
Did have the
whale.
RC, and I
You
think
know?
that may well have been the plan.
You're
to
not
say,
that
okay,
fat.
well, if we really do commit the grenades, we've got the RC to go for
Like,
that.
thank you.
But to be honest,
That's a
the
pretty
nade that
big
came over prior to
misconception.
that, Joe was not very healthy when he left that bomb site. Irrelevant of that, though, the healthiness of movie star Koi Search and Destroy has improved drastically now.
Absolutely.
3 apiece, 3 spree for Insight as well. Doesn't contribute after
I
his
was
one
more
versus
fat
story.
3
That was a
years ago,
huge
that's
round.
facts.
4-1 would have
All
felt
right.
very different to 3-2.
We asked you about the stairs. How many steps can you take on a wood floor before it creaks?
Setup to just clear the
One.
angles at arches, and Abe is now forward.
One step.
Insight looking for a couple of peeks through the top of the windows on garage. Now opens the door as Kleenex wants to peek with him.
Sneaking
Real
out for a
pushes that
midnight
off.
snack must almost be
Stuns
impossible.
do not land as Real continues to.
I've
again
never
give
been
the
that way,
Heretics a
to be
scale
honest.
deep than you would like to see if you're
Really?
calling defense. You cannot allow Real.
I
to
never
sustain
like
you.
woke up at night
For
and
Insight
went
there.
and
One
ate.
off the 3 spree there.
I don't know why.
Said to him, okay, well, let's get you involved.
Even
Let's
to
keep
this
you
day.
alive. Right now, he's going to have to work it.
Oh my
This
god.
for Real. What was
What
that?
was that? Man, that was like 2 bullets.
Catches the shoulder. He's got AR support.
Give me your
behind
time,
him.
Matt.
30 seconds. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. Round over. My twin's on the screen. Not anymore.
Rounds you categorize by
not your
Heretics
twin,
don't
bro.
just take the site, they get past it, and there's no way that Koi can retake into that.
The people agree we look
To be honest
similar.
with you, it was a case of
Chat, do you think
not
that looks like
really
Matt?
dotting your eyes and
Yes or
crossing
no?
your T's. When Joe Deceives comes out of vent, he nearly finds 2.
That's different.
From nothing, but that was absolutely upset. But look at
Nate,
this.
I need input on a knife I
fact that
just
he was able
pulled. Put
to
it down,
get
bro.
bullets
It's not
down,
worth
he
it.
finds 1, yeah, and Renko spins and gets rid of him. That could have been a lot worse, though. Didn't quite have every single angle covered. The aggression was the priority. Right now, they're the ones to priority here. 4-3 up in the Search and Destroy. Bit of a mid-fight going on. Real with the first blood. Metal's looking to pick up the pieces here as well. Joe Deceives has found 1.
Extra subs, extra pressure for Team Heretics. Kleenex in trouble, but somehow finds 1. Tries to stun for an opportunity at a second, but Insight will get up into office, find both weapons to play with as he's got another clutch situation.
If
This
Matt
time
wasn't
1v2 in
ugly,
front of him.
hit by a car looking ass.
He is really
I
just
mean,
that guy.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
And you can hear them.
You better look like fucking Brad Pitt, brother. Send us a photo. I want to know.
His problem, though, is that he is the one that has
Let's
to
see if
bring
you're average like
plenty of
us.
time. Who does love time?
I mean, brother, you better look like a star.
Has not been seen yet. Maybe there. Yeah, it looks like Redcore may have seen him, and that's absolutely the case. Lines it up.
There was a
perfectly, no
2-round
worries.
swing into another 2-round swing.
Find themselves
Boy.
You see this guy with the
point,
captain hat
going
that
into a
keeps
side
standing
map
up
that they
like
have been
chirping
nearly
everyone?
flawless on.
You see this guy?
Yeah, respect.
Smashing work from Heretics. Be thinking to themselves, how are we not 1 round away from being
Is
2-0
Nate just drunk
up
every
here?
time he's live? I haven't even drank today, bro. I'm just
True.
I'm just a piece of shit.
Final. But I suppose for them, it has been a very nice regain, especially the start of map number 1 was.
Oh, Whips
so
found a picture
solid.
of the guy
They
that
got it
said
down the
that.
line, but for them to have the
How?
capacity
Wait,
to
what?
be
He
able
just
to
clicked
bring
on his
this level
Twitch,
of the game to
and
this
I
Search
guess
and
he
Destroy in
streamed
the
before.
situation that they're in. It's typical to say the least. Yeah, there's a big hit. All
right, thumbs up, thumbs down. Am I fighting an uphill battle, or is this guy hideous?
Koi and Riel finds both.
I would say you're probably
Can't
better
finish his
looking than him.
food.
I think.
Super with the end up.
Hell yeah.
It's in
Insight
Discord,
once
Matt.
again.
Go ahead and look at
Another
it.
1v3.
Okay.
This time a little bit more difficult because the post plant is going to be as dynamic
Bro,
as
why did
you'd
Heretics
like.
have to lose the
Nate will
first?
tag.
My
Riel
3-0 was so
slides
on,
out, but
bro.
Insight shuts it down. Does he have a chance at more here? Here comes the double swing, and no worries. Heretics close out map 2 and keep
He
us
goes,
in what
whoa,
has
I'm
been a
sexier than
lockdown,
Matt. That's what he
thrilling
said in
day of
chat. Do you
COD.
see him?
Sensational work from Heretics once
Yeah, I'm
again.
looking at him. I mean, it's just like an average Joe. He ain't ugly, but he ain't
Phenomenal work.
gonna be a movie star or
Just
nothing.
every single move that they made seemed to turn.
What is this
to
that he's
gold.
playing? Is this
And the crowd getting involved.
Smite?
They're enjoying themselves. 2 of the best fan bases we've had all week long.
It's just
It
for
is
me,
Smite?
this is just another chapter of the same book for the
Nah, he's got a
Heretics
symmetrical
on
face.
dealership. Offensively, they have been very difficult to deal with. Mostly
I mean, I've
because
seen
of
worse,
their ability to hit their set nades and get a player deep. Tough to do, but we head back into a control and a 1-1 tie when we come back.
Actually, now I think I kind of want to punch him. But he looks bigger than me, though, so I probably won't.
Well, I mean, the shirt I see he has on is green. It says green.
No green color.
No, I'm saying that's Spartans, I think. That's Michigan.
Michigan State are the Spartans.
Right. You say bless me? Why would you not bless me, bro?
Bless you, man.
No, it's too late.
I just thought you were coming up to spill water out the hole or whatever they do.
What?
Whales. Blow a hole.
Bro, when I was at Zed's show yesterday, there, like, obviously everyone was, like, having a good time drinking. And, like, we were literally right behind Zed looking out at the crowd. And there were these two guys that, like, were saying what's up to me, which was dope. And I said what's up to him kind of thing, like, waved to him. And then they asked me to, like, bring them backstage. And I was like, hi, guys, I'm out of my ballpark here. You know what I mean? I'm just here with Zed, you know?
I would have spit on him and walked away.
But bro, they were faded, bro. They were both, and everyone was drinking, but these two guys, I could just tell they were hammered. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then randomly, I looked back, and they just disappeared, man. And I've been thinking about those guys for a while because it was like 4 p.m, and I was like, what happened to those two? You know what I mean? Like they were tanked, and they were broing out, like hugging on each other and stuff. It was a very nice moment.
What?
No, like bros, man. Like they have a sharing a memory, whatever. And I saw them, and they were hammered, bro, hammered. And then I looked back, and they were gone. And I was like, dude, I wonder what timeline and story those guys went to that night. You know what I mean?
Probably did call an Uber to go to White Castle or something.
Have you eaten White Castle?
Have I eaten it?
Yeah, you had it?
Yeah, we used to have a White Castle on, I think it was on LaGrange Road in the outskirts of Chicago. And I loved it, bro. Honestly, I felt like a very rich, influential businessman when I'd get a Crave case. I'd carry it around. It was like a little suitcase, briefcase. And there was just 30 cheeseburgers in there. And then the best part of White Castle is the way that your flatulence smells the next day. I felt like I was...
What?
Starting a war in the house. Yeah, the onions give you some stinky flatulence. It's kind of nice. It feels like you have power in some way or another. Like, hey, watch this. You're gonna hate me for the next 2 minutes, for the next 3 hours. I'll be right back, Tim.
Chad, if I'm at nice dinners in LA and Matt says something like that in front of like a big executive, what do I say?
Tim, I've been in rooms with very important businessmen. I'm fine so far. We're good. I can lock in when I need to.
What do I say, chat? This is my friend Matt. This is Matt. This is Nadeshot, 100 Thieves owner. Previous. Actually, do you still have equity? Is he gone? I'm just thinking out loud now. Hey, chat. How's your day going? Yo, Tim, live bet Yanquiel Fernandez home run next at bat for the Rockies. I'm just reading that out loud. I'm pretty sure in Vegas you have to go up to the, like, I don't think I can use FanDuel here. I think I got to go up to the cage. So I can't do it. But if it does happen, you're in here.
We're not done yet, friends. We had two of the most electric semifinals we possibly could have, and this third place match is starting to brew to possibly be right there with them. A 5-point hard point. A really in-depth game of search and destroy. We split the difference, and now we start to consider control, and wouldn't you know it, we're on Hacienda again.
Over the Hacienda, which has been a catalyst for some absolute corkers this week, and specifically today. And Heretics, I checked the screenshot before, we're 3 seconds away from 3-0ing Optic.
Yeah.
3 seconds. As it goes, yeah, they are now fighting for third.
So don't let that list, affect you in the PTSD department, because again, both of these two squads have been really good in control. It's actually been kind of like the mode that's determined the majority of this tournament. And for both these two teams,
Chat,
outside of
when
just
people
barely
come in my
not
stream and
able to
say,
get
of
over
course
their
I just
previous
tuned in and
adversaries,
he's
they
eating,
still rank third
do you
and
think
second
they've
in
just been
overall
sitting here
offense,
waiting
which,
and they said
especially
they
on this
just
map,
tuned in,
is
but
a
they've
major
actually just been
difference
here?
maker.
What do you
Ticks
think,
per
Chat?
attack is high.
Because there's no way all these people randomly tune in and
all this is
just as I'm
framing up
eating.
is that between the two squads,
Right.
it's going to be a square up. So maybe we take the conversation back
My
to
setup
the
right now is in
individuals
Vegas,
again,
chat.
because it feels
I'm
like
on the
it's been a
road.
day determined by heroes.
The Tim Tour.
Who are you looking at?
I mean, you have to kind of look at Kleenex and what he's been able to do with the side of Movie Star Koi. He's been bringing it to the table consistently. And it's always been about the pace change-up. That has been the narrative around this Movie Star Koi roster. That's why Abe came in. Beans was a relatively slow AR in a certain sense, and him and Insight didn't really gel together. Whereas Kleenex now in that role has slot in because of the
Did
position
Matches
that Abe is
leave,
able
chat?
to take up as an SMG entry.
You think he's gone
It is
forever?
working for them right now. And is this going to be the map where he can take over again? We'll find out. These next two maps are a wash for me.
Oh,
either
I'm
one
same.
of them could go either way. We're squaring up on Skyline after this, where both these two teams
Chad,
are
isn't
two of
this the
best in
map
rec
that
at
people
it.
didn't necessarily
I'm all for it.
love?
Yeah, get locked
Or is
in
that-
here, friends. We're going to be here for
Or did
a
I make
minute,
that up?
And I'm happy to say that out loud. Rancor for first blood. Real in some trouble here through Secret, as Koi's defense will take over that part of the map. Rancor on the hard point with help from Metals. We'll get the first tick immediately, though. Koi a little bit late to respond off these pinches. And eventually, Heretics will be bounced off, but not before that first segment is locked.
Am I using a
that's a
green
round.
screen? No, this is like
Really,
a legit
this-
setup in Vegas
Oh,
that I
yeah,
got, bro.
Control. It's just been about those players who
I,
can finesse, who can
it's not
stay
my
alive.
personal setup.
Specifically
Someone's
with
let me use
Hacienda,
it, so.
you're talking about this mid-map control, staying in that moment, staying in
But
a position where you can
we
help
had
the
this
defensive
watch party
team.
ad today, so I
Real is
wanted
doing
to be sure to
sensational
do
on
it,
top of that. 13
obviously.
HP in a dream, but continues to
So
survive.
big W for us
In
being
some
able
trouble,
to pull
though,
this
can't
off
really
today.
survive on the point. He does have Rancor nearby. Kleenex going from window to window, finding the perfect angle, and as Abe gets to work playing over towards the other side of the map, now all of a sudden you've got Koi in your spawn if you're the Heretics. Not what you want, especially if Joe deceives on 3. Nice shots from Super. Has Joe down to essentially a bullet worth of health. Finessing, though, gets his life back up and over trying for it, but no cheekiness there, leaving Abe to pick up where he had left off, and things continue to feel pretty darn controlled for Koi with only 22 seconds left to play.
Yeah, Abe being in this position is going to be a right pain. We talked
You know,
about Real trying to get behind
realistically,
the defensive line.
chat, both these
Behind the
teams,
attacking
Matt kind
line,
of said
that
it
can
earlier,
cause a
but
lot
both
of
these
issues as
teams
well.
could have been in the
Inside,
finals,
near
bro,
down.
which is kind of wild to think
Trying
about.
to slow them down.
Like, all the matches we have watched today have
Stay alive,
been
but they only have
insane.
17 seconds to get something
Yeah.
done. That
Obviously,
17
we're waiting for the
seconds
grand final now, but
Metals for a moment on the B point.
Need to win this.
Close to the second tick, but not able to fully get it down. So now Real diving forward. Joe not able to contest in time to stop that second tick, but could potentially still win the round from this position. Trophy system to deny the incoming nades. Joe only gets one. The double slide comes through. Abe trying to double down, but no. Metals has the last word. Stack up is here. Kleenex trying to challenge, but no. Extra 60 on the clock. One life difference, and all of a sudden, Heretics are already on A.
Very seamless
I'm
transition
gonna
as well.
be
If you're Heretics, you've got a really big chance to
somebody.
move Star Koi. You need to find a gunfight.
Rancor in some trouble. Can't quite slip
I'm
out the
back,
windows.
Tim. What's up?
Metals. Still
Hey,
on the
bro,
zone. That second
hello.
tick locked in.
No,
One life
Nick,
edge for
we
Heretics.
cannot have
Kleenex
a
able to take one
goon
out of the point, but not
corner.
everybody.
Goodness
You got to
gracious.
find these kills all of a sudden. If you're Koi and Abe inside,
I mean,
they
we
will
could.
just narrowly save the zone and get just a touch of depletion on that third tick.
9 versus 9 here in round number 1. Could it come down to the wire again? Joe Deceives trying to slow
I
it
grew
down.
some with a rate of
Goes
11
round
people,
one,
brother.
gets
Thank
caught,
you.
no man's land, that's 2. Now
Hey,
3,
all
4
11 of you
kills
guys
coming
drop a
through.
prime sub
For
right now,
Heretics
you're
now.
banned.
Metals left on his own.
Has to be insight, though. He's got two players looking right at him, and that's going to be the wash. Heretics down to 15
And if you didn't
seconds,
think that
and
was
Koi
funny,
in
you're gonna
spawn,
hate it here.
Able to break through it, get the extra 60, and then the biggest part, the quick transition to immediately throw force onto A.
are you really eating again? Wow, it's crazy.
No, I'm taking to Dalville.
It's just a big moment. It was, I think it was a reality.
You know what
found
game mode I
two
miss, bro?
Over towards the B side, solidified
What?
it, and it was
Blitz?
just so well worked because Movie Star Koi
Con?
kind of
Blitz.
do a bit of Hail Mary just to try and get
Which
them
one
off.
was
They
Blitz?
really did force.
It's from Call of Duty Ghosts.
And
It
then
was
as you
like
can see, it's the transition
there's like a
to
portal
A,
in each
and it's
spawn,
that
and you had
relentless
to
pressure that
try to
they
get
keep
across
on.
the
There's
map and
always
like
somebody
score a
left alive.
touchdown by
There's
running
always
into the
somebody
portal. You
pushing
get a
back.
point.
And when those 4
I
players
do
can
remember
jump
that.
on A
No,
so quickly,
that was not what I was thinking of.
two
I was
ticks
thinking of
are gone at the
Uplink, bro.
blink of an eye.
Absolutely.
I think they're bringing Uplink back next year. No lie.
Okay.
I mean, from a competitive standpoint to
first
watch
round.
it, it's so sick.
Opportunity to
Yeah,
respond.
Uplink
if you're
was
Movie
dope.
Star Koi. Again, the stat line before this map started. Both teams.
It's the only time I could be
exquisite
good
on
at
the
throwing
offense and
something.
control. Kleenex looking for Rancor. Not quite able to find him, and actually Abe tries to commit forward, but Rancor still somehow takes down 2. Joe deceives. All clean shots to Super. Not able to
I honestly
finish
kind of
off
just missed
one,
capture
but
the
then
flag.
Turns to find Real instead. And the finesse for JD now starts to come through.
I mean, the argument for why they got rid of capture the flag. Actually, I don't remember what it was exactly, but I think they remember like it was like the lowest played game mode from a public perspective or something. And I don't think that argument is right. Like, yeah, people might not be playing capture the flag because you got 6 random people on each team trying to work together as a team. I mean, you could argue you do that for every game mode, but that one, if you're disjointed, you're in trouble.
A life lead for
But capture the flag from a competitive standpoint was very fun to watch and very easy to understand as well.
Yes. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm going to use control as an example here. I think capture the flag instead of control would be sick, personally.
I agree.
I don't know if I love control.
Honestly, once you start watching control and come to terms with the fact that this is the 3rd game mode, it becomes better. It gets better to watch, but it's still not better than capture the flag.
This will take a big roll of the dice from Movie Star Koi.
Yeah, Super just in and out of the windows. Abe
Sticks, I see your 20, bro. I've not seen Happy Gilmore 2 yet.
Saves the day for maybe a moment.
Is it a good sequel?
Kleenex, opportunity to stay on towards the zone, and Kleenex is not done. He's going to find himself 3. Rancor in a spot of trouble. Who is it? It's Kleenex, but Abe steals the kill away. Second tick of progress, looking good for Joe, and the rest of Koi as they try to join him for the extra 60
The first
seconds.
half is, not the second half.
He
stepped it up just in
you already
some
watched it?
kind
yeah.
of way. And there's
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm just letting you know.
Nightmare fuel for Team Heretics.
Unreal.
I'll probably watch it.
6 in a row from Kleenex. I'm telling you right now, it's about to be 7.
There it is.
I'm kind of worried about the youth, if I'm being honest with you.
Has to reset the weapon. Meanwhile,
well, they've been posting so many TikToks about how funny Happy Gilmore 2 was and how much they loved it. And I agree with them on the first half, but then it just... Like, have you watched the movie
What a
before?
set of shots from Kleenex, and Koi respond with an offense.
That dude
of their
Kleenex
own.
just was on a 9 spree, by the way.
The lobby.
Seems like he's handing out tissues.
Towards top side, clears out window, and all of a sudden A is wide open. And they transition through office up to top plat, controls their spawn. Heretics never clear him out. And he wreaks absolute havoc.
It is just the way that he not just manipulates the map on his own, but he's playing off of his teammates to
5 HP.
Allow them to make a play forward, and you're not kidding. Unreal scenes.
Do you think... All right. Now, I don't want you to shut this down right away. I'm saying to Tim and chat, I don't want you to shut this down right away because just think about it and give me an opportunity because I'm not sure if I believe it yet, but it could make sense in some way. I pray to God it does.
They've done
Do you think...
right for 90% of it. That final
Well, I don't want to say
that's why
memorable.
so
My whole question
frustrating.
is, do you think it was the right decision that esports players and competing on stage on a professional team have like a gamer tag or an IGN rather than their real first and last name, kind of like you would see in the NFL, the NBA, MLB? Like, I was gonna bring up, would it be more memorable if it was their real name? But then I think of somebody like Faker or Simple and these guys that have just so much aura attached to their name. But at the same time, like, it might be a little bit more approachable if it was their full name.
And once again, quickly transition back to A.
These attacks flowing like water between these
two
squads.
I don't know. I mean, my handle is my name, so it's like...
No, I get that. I know, but...
Like your Nadeshot.
There's just some gamer tags where I'm like, I ain't gonna remember that ever again. Yeah, I mean, you know how many supers there have been I've met?
We're not able to find gunfights, but as they do, look how quickly...
Sorry, guys.
Like that at all.
Yeah, my
All of a sudden,
fault.
some spiral control develops for Movie Star. Abe on 3 in a row. It's been a little bit quiet, but that's one way to turn up the volume. 15 and 15. Gets over towards P2, manipulates the spawns to Kleenex direction, and you know how hot of a hand he has. Back to a 4-life gap, but there's still tons of time on the clock.
Now Renko has managed to find a way through. Oh, Abe, a little bit of bad timing. 4 kills in a row from him did slow them down, but now all of a sudden, Movie Star starting to give lives away.
There's a lot of mats, yeah, but like, wouldn't it be cool to be like the nerdiest loser of a mat by being a professional video game player?
Double doors is trying to slow things down.
And if there is another Matt Haig out there, I think he works for the New York Times. I'm like, hey, watch this.
2 more kills, and then you can just
my Google search for your name is going to be so much better than yours.
Don't let Koi wipe you off the floor and get back into a spawn trap position. What is this?
It'd be sick to be like the Apex Predators of Matthew Higgs. That'd be sick.
Mercy.
Yeah, get fucked, dude.
Elongated engagement between Metals and Joe on the other side, finished by Insight, and this is what you're scared
Okay,
of
but
now.
Formal would run you. I beat Formal in a 1v1. It's on YouTube. Go watch it.
To make their defensive line set forward.
I bet that'll shock you. Radar always on 1v1 battles on AW. Go watch it.
Heretics have got free reign here.
For some reason, I was a god tier Radar always on player. I actually was the winner of the X Games All-Star free-for-all as well. There's like 20 players in that lobby, and I won that thing.
You got a gold medal.
Trigger discipline.
Yeah. That was the same event.
No. Finds the kill cleanly and a big win from CleanX. Now a 7v4, and the clock is becoming an ally all of a sudden for Koi.
Has he ever beat you in a 1v1? As soon as I beat Matt,
Can they hold?
I never played another 1v1 again until
remaining.
the incident.
Can Heretics find a way through? There's Insight dealt with. 2 players remain, and they've just ran out of lives.
Fucking setup, dude. I got set up.
Oh, they get it by 2,
but they get it by the ticks, and that's important.
Yeah. I mean, it did look like for a moment, maybe Koi didn't recognize.
Legitimately felt like I was walking in.
The capture looked like a late call to say dive
That
the
scene in Goodfellas where Joe Pesci walks in, think he's about to be a made man.
Percentage there, so that extra kick could be pivotal in what has been a huge offensive-sided map between these two teams at this point.
Abe was doing a really good job in the game. It was.
What's fucked up about that whole 1v1 is that I am very much a man that likes to avoid unnecessary risks. You know what I mean? Like, I'm risk averse. Took a lot of risks in my younger days. Don't really feel like I need to as much. I got really nothing to prove. But the fact that I accepted the 1v1 tells you how much of an ambush it ended up being, because I thought there was no way in hell that I would ever lose to Banks. I mean, it's just not possible. I'm like, all right, let's do it, man. Come on.
Metals, tough gunfight with CleanX.
It was on that day. He knew.
Extending
he fucked up.
Real on the site, and honestly, funny, Metals may need to consider about if he needs to come back to help this or not. Teammates able to come through Tin. Say, don't worry about it. Keep doing what you're doing. And Insight says, well, no, you're not doing that no more. And it's instead going to be Joe Deceives putting a bit of distraction over towards A while the rest of Koi try to come off spawn.
I had my assistant at the time. When I found out that Banks was been practicing, I thought people were lying to me. They were joking. So the last day, the day before, I had my assistant go buy an Xbox 360 used from GameStop. Well, then we couldn't find any controllers.
It's just the positioning coming through.
And then we had I forget, I think he went and bought them off some guy on like Facebook Marketplace or whatever. We played split screen quick scopes for like 5 minutes. I'm like, yeah, all right, I'm good. You know, it ain't gonna get better than this.
Trades are decent here for Koi. Super turns that into a 4-spree.
And I was right, it got so much worse.
Damage in to make that really easy for Real. Time ticking.
This guy pulled up with a wired Xbox 360 scuff, brand new.
Once again, Rancor shuts down the play before it can really develop as he finds himself a second. Now you look to Joe Deceives. He's got to find a kill.
That was super entertaining to watch,
to stop this
for
clock.
what it's worth.
There is an opportunity for them.
You know, to this day, like without even trying to sound like I'm looking for excuses, to this day, I am curious if he had as much input delay as I
They
did.
need to do something at 7.2 seconds. They cannot make a mistake.
Abe gets 2 more. That's
That
was wired.
First ticket.
Well, I was on like
Metals, what is your time?
they told me I got to use a controller that's up here. I'm like, all right. I mean, I don't have one anyway, so yeah, sure. But it was yeah, Bluetooth on like a Cronus or something like that, and he had a wired scuff. I'm like, I don't know. True to this day, bro, I'll take a lie detector test. I want to know if his felt like mine, because I had like no bullshit, like a full second input delay. It was crazy. I don't think I would have won either way. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to know.
Clearance and more than that. Surprise, surprise, a double gets connected. And with 39 on the clock, Joe's able to stop it by jumping onto B with help. Rencor is the only defender on the backside of this play, and Rencor will drop. You can stack this. You can send this to a 5th round.
We're going to a round
Trophy
5.
systems in play. One more chance here for Heretics to try to put the map away. Nades now landing, but no one able to touch in time. We're going 5.
We truly are in Riyadh because Heretics have 0 ice on this map. My goodness me, how many times is there going to be that moment?
Those glow
You've got
sticks
5
look
or
cool.
6 seconds left to defend. You do everything well. Can't get it over the line. Their attacks have been more convincing, don't get me wrong. They definitely
For how cool joysticks are, I don't feel like we interact with those enough as adults. I mean, I've never really been to a rave, so maybe that would be my opportunity, but like everyday life, there's just no opportunity for a glow stick to make sense, to be present.
Yeah, but I will say
I would
that
say
was a
like
perfect call with the Hellstorm.
I feel like EDM concerts are everywhere, but I mean, I don't typically
gameplay
go
coming
to
out for Koi.
a festival or anything.
On the defense.
An
Don't know
EDM
if you
one.
want to be on that side
I used to go to the metal one.
Squads. Real immediately on towards A. Long grab through Fireplace. Metal's in some trouble. Backed up.
Not many glow sticks there, I'd imagine.
And Insight will make it 4 down.
You'll never know.
Only dropping 1 of the process.
Would you go to a metal concert where they're like, oh, you know what I mean?
Close and personal.
Yeah, I like all that remains.
Every bit of utility slung towards him.
Let's go, dude.
Stunned wasn't. Oh my God.
See you as you turn 2 stone, 2 weeks.
Rancor finding that as well on the outside. They can push through water straight onto A. Heretics trying to get something done early.
And a big 1v1 there off screen for Super. Real following up.
What do you mean real Tim
voice?
voice? Guys, I have the same voice, man.
He needs some
it's
help.
Just a different microphone.
Next re-clears the office. First tick done on the A zone.
Wait, all that remains isn't
And
considered
honestly,
metal?
Heretics, they're just going to take their time out of spawn and see if they can put a little bit of pressure on Decoy at the same time.
Probably like metal elitists are like, no.
The next fight in a second after the long-range Jackal kill comes through on Super. Nabe is still very much here. Renko, it's
like, there's probably people that are saying like metal is slaughter to prevail.
Next can find
right,
one before he does manage
and that's like
eventually fall.
Really heavy.
Wow, good first, and then an exit from Joe. Insight stops Rancor up top. 22 seconds to the clock.
If it's full blown,
I
don't. If it's that, if that's like the gist of the whole thing, I don't think I could. I mean, I could listen to it, but I don't know if I would enjoy it very much. No disrespect. I like it when it's like a part of the song and makes it better, not when it's the whole thing.
Joe clears out the 1 contestant. That's 3 down. Last one left is Rancor. He may split the difference here, but he's going to have to go godlike. And even if he gets the extra 60, you're still looking at a significant life advantage. And finally,
well, we're set up and primed, ready to go for my prediction of 3-1.
Oh my God, the Oracle lost its power.
You transferred it over to me via mouth.
To get that one over the line. But a couple of different rounds from the Heretics.
I did not see this coming.
You're questioning how did they not get over the line? I mean, look, yeah, the Hellstorm, 1,000,000%. was perfection from Kleenex. And that's the reward you get from going, what was just like 3-15 to 15-15.
Correct. Boys up 2-1 right now.
And all of a sudden, Heretics think they've got it in the bag. But I want to say that is like 4 or 5 rounds of Hacienda control within the last 2 hours. They think they probably could have won.
Matt, I'm going to run to the bathroom.
I mean, again, it's just,
I'll be right back again.
Okay, Timmy, don't fall in, brother.
We've taken bathroom breaks collectively, you and I today.
As a commentator, we're
probably
not
like
really
20.
supposed to.
I think it's probably around like 14. 12 to 14 would be my number.
Can you not let McGowan talk to me like that?
I really do feel sorry for them because they've been such a good team.
Correct.
Honestly, I'm kind of proud of them.
To see, especially for me as a European, to see a full.
We're gonna miss you. I miss you already, Tim.
But they have. I think
he's going to eat another bagel, isn't he?
We see the brickwork, we see the foundation, and then every now and then there's just a crack, and that crack leaks.
Is the case arc over? The case opening arc over? I don't know if it's completely over. I just don't know how interested people are to watch it anymore.
Not that we can just sit there and harp on that, because let's be honest,
there's people there. I'll do it.
Their mistakes as well. This has been
still
some of the
enjoy
greatest
it.
Call of Duty we've seen in a long time. I know a lot of us have been sitting there like we felt a little bit maybe cheated by champs because like we didn't really get the full form of FaZe, we didn't get the full form of Thieves. Other new stars rose very quickly.
I can't rip some right now, Chad.
Were the ones that we're going to remember for the
I want to be respectful to EWC who are sponsoring this stream.
Because now we've got
I want to watch
our
the
Final Four,
tournament in
and
its
it could
purest
not be
form.
tighter, obviously, between them. This has been unbelievable. So let's take our conversation into what will.
I'd watch you
surely
wipe
be,
your
I
ass.
imagine,
It'd be a
another
short stream because I got a
electric
bidet
hard
now.
point.
I only
Skyline
use one
coming
wipe
up
of
next.
toilet paper,
We know Heretics.
but I fold
They
it up
play
in
this
like
map, and it's
4
usually a 10-point game at best by the end
to
of
make
it.
sure that nothing
And if you look at the other
bad
side
could
as well,
happen.
we
I've
start
had my
going with a
fingers like
14
ripped
and 5
through
record, matching up to
the
16
toilet paper as
for
I'm wiping.
Heretics. I mean, look, it's
Just
a
going
wash in
full
terms of
blown
what we expect to come from this. But think
straight
about
into the
series
rear end. I'm
overall
like,
and
oh no, that
who
was a
really
terrible
has
accident. I hated
taken
that.
over for both
I
these two
think.
teams.
But yeah, no, I
They
just
set
used the
themselves
toilet
a little
paper to
bit of
dry my
scurry there,
booty.
which was the combination of what got them through that round number 4. Then you think about what's been happening on the other side of things. Renko's been bringing it to the table. So everybody has been performing on occasion. Who's it going to be in map number 4? Who's going to get it over the line potentially?
Obviously, I remember when you were a baby wipe connoisseur. I still am when I travel.
Number 5. What do you think?
I'm not like Tim. All the hotels I stay at don't have bidets, so I bring the baby wipes.
The longest day of COD ever. If it continues to provide matches like
I'm
this,
running through an
yeah,
entire
this-
travel pack in like 3
I'm in
days.
for it,
It's a
brother.
problem.
That was for a different reason, though. This is what
I'm
we
telling
came
you, boys,
for.
if you got to sit there and
Now, I
wipe
think the thing about
endlessly,
this, and just to kind of give,
it's like they
you
got
know,
a permanent
spark
marker
thoughts
down
on
there.
the
Get a
year
bidet, change your
for
life.
this
That doesn't exist in my
Heritage
world
squad,
anymore.
This map, I think they're going to look back on and say, wow.
But don't
we're
tell me
really
to eat
happy
more
have this
fiber,
map
bro. I
pool.
was eating
'Cause
oats
it's one
every
that
day.
they-
Fucking, I was
allows
doing
them
it
to
all
play
right.
with the flexibility
it's
that
the
roster
nicotine, maybe.
has, especially since the swap upset happens.
Just forces everything out in the morning. Zen at 6 a.m. will do that to you.
Rancor is no stranger to picking up a sub on the
It's like
ground.
you're
and
hitting
making
the,
use of it. So it's just like the heroic moments that we continue to see from Heretics largely comes
Ejecto
by way of
seat
their
button in
flexibility.
Fast and Furious.
And I think that's another kind of
But it works.
notch on the belt, talking about how good this team has been and why they continue to find themselves.
Baby wipes
in
bad for
situations
septic
like this.
tanks?
But on the
Yeah,
other
you
side,
don't flush them.
The addition of Abe for movie
I
star
don't think I
Koi
inferred that
has
at
allowed
all.
Toronto
You
to
definitely
play
don't
with
flush baby
another
wipes.
level
Trash
of
can.
tempo and pace that
Have
they're
to.
going to need if they want to close
Even
out
the
this
ones that
series
say
here in
flushable,
4.
don't flush them.
Do they do it in 4? As we head over to Skyline once again. And this place, frankly, has been cinema today. Give me another one. I'm locked in. 9.9 on IMDb for today.
Yeah, full scores on Rotten Tomatoes. Let's get this thing going.
How do I beat Margit? Is that a Elden Ring boss? I don't know, bro. I was terrible at that game. Hey, Tim, we missed you.
Trying to cut across the map.
It's good to be back. Bro, there's a bar that I keep walking by, and every time I walk by, it's like
on Skyline this year, and you're seeing exactly why. First blood.
Get one. I'll crack one with you.
No, I don't think I physically can yet, bro. It's 12:30. Oh!
That's how you get it. That's what Vegas is for. The entire trip to Vegas is fueled by the hair of the dog. It's the only way to survive.
Everybody slayed off the map
I can't
entirely.
survive right now, bro.
And you had to walk through a casino to get to where you're at right now. The first whiff I got of a cigarette, I would have been barking at that bar.
Kleenex in the corner. What are you doing? Brielle on 3 in a row. I mean, everyone's on streaks right now on 3 in a row. A single kill through a minute of game.
We might be going through game 5.
Hello?
They eventually get there. They eventually get a minor amount of control. I suppose when you do get slammed off P1, okay, well, we're still technically only 50 behind, but the map started 60 seconds ago.
Yes, exactly the case. Spawns will be blocked, though, by this little play around the back. Brielle able to find 2. Super trying to find the rest of the Movie Star Koi roster and is able to absolutely barrel stuff Abe. Now it's
So you coming to Vegas,
up and around the hard point. No problems there.
And if you really want me to come, I'll debate it harder.
Kills for Movie Star Koi. Someone check their PCs if they're on.
Insight dead.
Wow,
Brielle eventually does fall Abe. The one trying to get something
Kind of hurt
going.
my feelings, honestly.
I mean,
What?
You just
Obviously, I'd be
You said, nah, it's
overjoyed.
right now.
I'd be overjoyed to have you here, but I have no expectation
What
of
are
you
we
coming.
talking about? It's 70-3.
Rotate.
I guess.
Yeah, it's just tough. I'm not going to see Haley until Friday, and then we got people in town because it's my birthday, so I don't want to leave a night early.
Shut
And
down from taking an extended route.
I mean, I don't even think these matches are going to end until like 5 o'clock anyways, so
Yeah, they
Shuts it
won't.
down. Real
I don't even think I
probably
can make
done
it
it
there.
like
also gets
2 or
out
3.
traded, leaving Super by
Here.
himself. And okay, finally a moment that Koi fans
I
can
mean,
breathe.
after
We've been
this,
here
you probably
before
got,
with
what,
Heretics,
2
though,
hours?
in this series.
I would say,
Felt like one they've
from when the
controlled,
BO7
and
starts.
yet finding themselves needing
Oh, I
to
forgot
do
it's
some really
BO7.
strong
Yeah,
commitment
something like that.
metals. I think you're right. We are at the
Why'd you
very,
say
very
you?
tail
I
end
said
because
we.
this is the last
I
time
thought it
we'll
was
see it on
we.
a very competitive level.
We what?
We have
And
that much time because you're saved for the whole thing, right?
Hell yeah, brother.
Everyone bringing their A game.
Are you calling an audible?
Movistar eventually getting themselves some decent enough control.
All right, guys, see you.
I mean, I don't understand. I get it.
But this map 3 and 10 Joe deceives. Is that yellow cup?
No. This is just different. A little 2v3 moment for Heretics.
I get one prime.
P4. Now we're playing in through the middle of the map.
Oh no! Don't misclick on my channel, chat.
Wow. 90-40. Decent P3 for Movistar.
The tables are hot, Tim. Don't tell me that, chat.
Can they find a way through?
I mean, dude, I can't lie. The fact that when I woke up this morning, I was like, oh my God, it's 5 a.m. Like, I was like,
big gunfight through the middle of the
I can't remember the last time I woke up at 5, bro. Holy frick.
Honestly, Tippett. Good for you.
Yeah, but you have to hit this from the front now. And Rancor has just taken his usual
I did consider just staying up all day, but if I did that, I'd be MIA right now.
Yeah, your whole day would be
hanging. Rancor eventually pops his head up. Insight finds the punish, but the spawns are still in. So, again, the delay for Heretics to keep the spawns, get the reinforcements, clean up the scrap time.
I think you made the right call. That's a very mature and disciplined decision.
Yeah, and I mean, Marcel said they stayed out till 5.
The third map number 5 of the day.
Yeah, no, I mean, that sounds like hell on earth for what you have to do.
Now is able to find 2 through the middle of the map.
5 a.m.,
right now to Movistar Koi.
Big time.
Just a hold over towards P1, keep them off it. Decent hold over towards P2. You're back into the game, but that sounds like it's easier.
That's one part about like drinking liquor and being hungover that I don't miss.
You have
like,
to win this next P2 if you're Movistar Koi.
It's fun, and then you see it's 3 a.m. and you're like, oh yeah, tomorrow's over.
Good
Great.
bounce back here. 3 for 1 the exchange. Medals up
Unless
top,
you're in
just
Vegas.
hanging on to his
True.
life. Where has this Medals been? He has been dominant all weekend long. Movistar Koi in some trouble, but they're doing well here on P1, reducing the gap. We step away for Bravi elicited with Movistar Koi.
Oh, no worries, no worries. 1 P2, by the way. Actually, time our side, check it out. Nice. 1 P2, last guy. Heard you. Top T. Top T on us now. They're gonna be about. What's up T as well, maybe? One shot. One across. Piano weak. Top T against him. I don't see him, Joe. I don't see him. Let's see top T. He's top now. Wait a sec, Joe. I'm starting time, okay? I'm starting time. He's got me low catches. I can't see. I don't see him backside. Hey, fucking hard bridge, our bridge. Back tiles. Still behind you.
These guys sound like they're playing 8s, bro. What's wrong? We gotta.
What? Okay, P1, yep.
I mean, the comps are clean, but I gotta hear somebody get hyped or something.
I mean, they're also down, what, 70?
Yeah, but that's not much. It's less than you think on a map like this that has money hills, but if they get this 30, they're only down by 50, and then there they go. Here we go. They got some energy. I'll shut up now.
Yeah, could be hit me front, guys. I need help front. Yeah, you good kitchen. Top. I heard you. One's kitchen, Joe. I'm looking kitchen, looking deep kitchen. We can smoke low. Low, you're good. Low back, Freddy. Top. I have already kitchen. I have it. Yeah, he's kitchen me. Nice shit. Low chip.
Oh.
I heard you.
There you go.
Yeah.
What's that, 8? Was that 8?
Maybe.
2 more here. Covers off.
They are kind of cooking right now.
I'm trying to get up mid. They're going to take
I am now the Oracle.
Oh my God. Who's winning the grand finals?
Optic. 4-2.
Let's go.
It's a slow burn, but a burn nonetheless. Movistar Koi back to within 40. Pivotal break here for Heretics, but map control as Kleenex is on 5 in a row. No, shut down by Rancor. And what a lifeline Rancor has been continuing.
Did you say Optic
across
4
the top
to
of this
2?
map.
Yeah, he's been incredible, but Kleenex and Co have started to step things up. You've seen a 10 and 22,
yeah.
but it's a 60-point game. We need to see
Why
a
did I
little bit more
misspeak?
out of him if they really do want a chance
Whip
in this
said
one. The kill
he's
starting to fly
betting it,
through the middle of the map.
apparently,
Rancor, can he hold it down?
Trying his best, but with the AR out,
I didn't
can
know
only
you
deal a
could
little bit
bet
of chip damage. This hold for Heretics. Last time we were here was immaculate. This time, though, you're going to get Koi a chance to try to set something up a little bit more on a rapid form. Real over towards Secret shut down. Spawns are still for the most
Every time
part
they say
in
Real, I
until
think
the
of
hard
Real
point opens. Now we
Madrid.
gotta call
Is that
it
how you
line.
pronounce
Numbers
Real
up the front,
Madrid, chat?
looking good now for Koi, trying to help
I
his
was saying
at
real.
range. Big 1v1 for insight around the
I gotta
back.
be real with you.
Kettle's
I
trying
don't
to
think
hang
it's
on
Real
to the
Madrid.
inside of the hard point as Super's got to watch a million things
Madrid?
at once.
Nice.
Off the
There's no
real,
way you're just figuring that
overwhelmed.
out for
Here
the first
come Koi
time.
around
Let's
the back.
go,
Real,
bro.
Metal,
It's not a
trying to lock
chance.
things down.
Yo, lock in,
Is
bro.
there enough pressure
Red Bull
with the
vodka.
SMGs to
I'm
actually
practicing.
lock it, though? So far, no, and it's just down to what Heretics can find from the front.
And they managed to find a way through. Heretics just about holding
Yeah,
on.
let me get
a 25 seconds to go here over towards P4. If you're moving Starco, you have to find a break, and you have to find it now.
Oh, no.
And that ain't going to help. Joe and Abe doing well, though, to find the kills towards the back. Joe with another. Needs to step it up and has done.
All right, it's not impossible.
To another rotation, but remember in the
P1's going to be scrappy.
P1, and that set them on their way to come back into
We're
this
not
game.
in
but they're
miracle
still 80
territory
behind.
yet, but we're getting close.
So good at playing from the leader's advantage
feels like
over the top of
miracle
P1 to
territory
P2.
You just be surprised. Like, I know this deficit seems bad, but if they play P1 well and then have spawns for P2, they're
I feel
right there.
Yeah, I guess.
But
this one is just so this is such a hard point.
But it eliminates the opportunity for Koi to rotate.
it is,
across the
but
map.
you got to
They
think
have
like
play for the
this.
hard point
All
time.
Heretics is thinking right now is we just got to hold spawns.
They have to get onto the point. And
They might play a little bit more reserved because of it, but it actually doesn't look like it.
Yo, I gotta say, I just got a 99-month Twitch sub, Jay.
Oh my
1
god.
month off 100.
Forcing
Legend,
this
bro.
Koi roster to move around into
Legend,
some
brother.
treacherous grounds.
Appreciate you, man.
Sure can. If they only get every single second, Abe up and around, able to find a couple through the rotation. Does that move the spawns around, though? Yes, it sure does. Ooh, parallel indeed. Every gunfight, a big one around the back. But once again, it's Super and Rancor locking
Well,
things
it's
down
over
for
now.
Heretics.
Map
Now
5.
it's just green pastures. Call them now.
So you're not
they got
an
tons
Oracle.
of space in front of them.
10 seconds
I
away now for
guess
Heretics. The lock
I
is
am
in.
not.
Movie Star Koi cannot even get past
The queen is
Meadows.
fading.
4-0
But you
from
said
him.
Heretics 3-0, so you're
Super
less of an Oracle than me.
Well, it will fall.
At least I called the right
Heretics will
team.
send us to our third.
Man, I'll tell you what, at the end of the day, this is just a great display of the highest level Call of Duty has to offer. It's at the end of the year, it's the last event of the year, and we've gotten now 3 series, 3 game 5s. Everybody's firing. I respect it.
And I mean, either of these teams could have been in the final too. Those games were that close, you know.
Yeah.
Let's get this thing on the road. And wow,
100%.
what a start onto this skyline. Never giving Koi a chance to even shoot back. And that gap, too much to overcome.
No, I mean, absolutely slammed across the board. Sensational work from Heretics. Sent us to that moment number 5.
All right, down to the studio to give us their thoughts and breakdown for our 15th map of the day. Don't go far. Studio's got us covered.
The amount of people that I feel like rage bait you in your chat sometimes is crazy.
Oh, they're good at it too.
Like, does you see what I saw? Okay.
No, who said what?
he goes, King Dingaling, that's his name. He goes, with LAT, nowhere to be found. It's like, he knows he's saying that comment to try to get you going, you know?
Well, he's stupid because LAT wasn't even at the event. It was 100 Thieves that was at the event, so it didn't even make sense. What a dumb thing to say. You're right, they weren't there.
What a finish by Heretics to force a game number 5, 250 to 169, and this is.
I didn't see your team there either, jackass.
The caster saying it. We were worried these two teams were running out of gas.
That's always my go-to.
No signs of that so far, Allie.
Hey, when you have a team, we'll sit here and complain about yours too, but just let us know any minute now, any day.
I said it. I said he needed to be
God
here for this
damn
Miami
it.
Heretics
I'm
squad,
sad.
and now they're able to push a game 5 because of his performance.
Welcome back into the
Take
studio,
it right
everybody.
off,
We've
bro.
got Allie, Enigma, and Nameless.
What?
I'm your host, Chris Puckett, and this has been one of the best days of Call of Duty. We're exhausted, and the show is only 3/4 of the way through it.
Yeah, I mean, we got a
He
banger
goes,
to come,
"I'm
but also we have
sorry."
another
Oh,
game
that
5.
seems
I mean,
sincere.
looking at the series,
It's okay,
even the
King
way that we
Dingling. I wasn't
started it
actually
on
that
map
mad.
number 1. It's like Abe making a massive play at the
King
end.
Dingling, you
and
owe him
then
a
Koi
sub now,
getting
bro.
that W.
I think he's already a
It's
tier
been back and
2.
forth since. Like, Heretics will not go
That's
down
one of your
without a
subs that
fight.
said that?
And as we jump back to this map
Oh my
number 1, you
God.
can see they
Oh,
were
yeah.
leading. It was a massive
They doubled their score, bro.
Yeah,
They've got no
I mean,
regard for
it's
their
insane
streamer.
what we've been witnessing today. Both these teams playing the highest level they played all year.
I was so impressed by Queen X throughout this series so far. What other names were standing out to you, Enigma?
I love the call out on Abe. I think that he shows incredible composure in that first.
Saying
match.
something mean or like trying to be funny in my chat is a very dangerous game because you just genuinely have no idea which personality of mine showing up that day and how empty my stomach is. Somebody, at least every day, probably says something like, "Hardy har har, that was so funny, right?" But I took it as them being very mean and I banned them.
Their super fans are here and they mean this matchup means the world to them.
And for points.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like people, I mean,
also
especially
to
when
the
I was
players.
like hard
Remember,
into
just
Marvel
noticed
there.
$80,000
Like,
extra
oh
on
my
mine.
god, anyone
Oh,
can get
yeah.
caught in the crossfire, bro. Like, it was anyone can get it. I banned everyone, bro. I probably banned 500 people a day.
Both teams are coming straight off.
Tell you who I'm not banning. Broken with the 10 gifted subs, making Tim's chat look stupid.
My heart's still kind
Let's
of
go,
close to me.
Broken.
You know, I really enjoyed the battle.
Only thing that broke over here is them, not you, brother.
Just something in me. I feel like Koi
God,
really
bro.
needs this, and also we got another 40 bomb out of Joe.
Think I need a
Getting
second lunch.
Unbelievable performances out of Peanuts in his new role.
You want another
and
bagel?
Abe, I feel like is hungry to
I
also
know
make
you
a
got
statement
extras.
as the newest
I
player
got
to
one
join
more.
the league.
Oh my god, no, wait, no, I got some bacon over here, brother. We're
You
fine.
would think that someone with the name Lord Bacon would be a top gifter to me. No.
Oh, that's my dog right there.
Also, we're going to a
No, he's my dog, bro.
He's afraid of you.
Heretics like to play this map. They're comfortable.
He's safe over here. I don't eat bacon.
All together, they save their tax. They make huge plays. And
God damn it, Lord Bacon broken.
Like throughout the entire
I was
year.
lost
So
and
if
now
you're
I'm
Koi,
found in
you're
the
in a tough
warmth
spot.
of the goo.
We're going into search and destroy Enigma as we take a look back at dealership. Who are some of the S&D
Was that crazy? I
superstars
don't
for
know.
those just waking up on the West Coast?
I mean, I absolutely love that call.
Oh, one
on
prime
Metals. I
sub.
think that he's had a
Tim's chat is
fantastic
broke.
tournament. He's
Oh,
always been a
fuck.
good player, but we talk about his three teammates,
Rubik's,
superstars of the team.
I
He
gotta
does
tell
all
you,
the
bro,
dirty work, the hard
I'm
stuff,
on 4
dealing
hours
with
of
the
sleep,
situation
day
where
2
how
in
often
Vegas.
plays out for those first
We
spots.
don't have
He
alerts
gets
set up,
highlighted
but the
sometimes,
fact that
but
you just
Metals
dropped
really does
50
do a lot of the
subs
intangible
on
stuff.
Matt's
Even
chat's
this
head
tournament, he has stepped
after
up
he
the
was
slide.
chirping me,
Well,
I
remember
really
when
do
this map was
appreciate that,
first
bro.
added, they were
And
one of the first
I
teams
think
that were
I'm
just like, we're
taking those
comfortable playing
50
it,
chat
one of that
and I'm
crazy streaks,
putting it
like
on
5
roulette.
in a
What
row.
number?
And largely
Rubik's, what
in part
number,
due to
bro?
what you
50
said
gifted.
about Rio. He got
W in
more
the
first
chat for
bloods,
Rubik's,
kind of
man.
reminiscent
Wow.
of early stages
Rubik's,
of
I could have
dealership,
really
and
done
Metals
without
playing
that, brother. I
off of
can't
So,
lie.
yeah,
And then Lucas came in with the 5.
And we're seeing it here once again.
This guy just threw pennies in the fountain. Thanks a lot.
So are these two. Let's
Nah,
take a
Lucas,
look
you're the
at
man, bro.
Kleenex
Thank you very
and
much. Thanks for
Rancor.
fighting the good fight.
Kleenex, he's been on this role for 10 days. How is he hanging with the Rookie of the Year?
He's been doing so incredibly
seen
well.
that
I
list.
still go back to that map 3 and think how he was just
Rubik's,
dominant
that
on
was-
that control. But you can't count out Rancor again. This is our
All on
rookie
red?
2025.
Kill him,
Did he
Jaro.
actually
Plays
say?
like a vet.
Did
He
he
has been
say
unbelievable.
17.
These two are certainly going to have to go
Did he
at
say
it in
a number?
Hacienda and those top
17, he
hallways.
You're
said.
not looking at those two players. What is
17?
the
All right,
1v1
Whips, text
you
me
wanna
that.
see
I'm actually
in the
putting.
search
I'm
and
gonna put
destroy?
100 on
I think
17 when I
Abe
get back.
and Metals.
You always got to
I think
place
that's
bets
the
on
one I wanna see
13,
because
15,
you remember when we
17.
were
You make
watching
like a
them
little
early,
arrow.
And Abe was just playing so aggressive on the defensive
I'm
side.
really
Like,
bad
I
at
wanna
roulette.
see
I
them
can't lie.
clash.
Like, if
Abe
there's
has been
one game
awesome.
I don't
You know,
win
something
at
we've been
all,
seeing
it's
in the reactions every single
Baccarat
time
and
is the
roulette.
dynamic between him and Joe
I don't think you can really be good at it.
energy. Like that is your sub
Roulette.
duo. And we talk about
That's what I'm
Phoenix.
saying. Put
Give me a
10
little bit
grand
more
on
reserved
red.
at
Goodness
times.
gracious, chat.
Well, he
Only
can
if
vibe with
Nadeshot
insight.
gives
Joe
me
Steve's got his new
10K,
duo.
then
I
I'll
just
do
saw
it.
the question that
Here's the
chat,
thing.
is
I
this the
think
grand finals?
10K
No,
on a
welcome.
blackjack
You're joining
hand
us
is
for
way
the
more
third
fun
place
than
matchup,
10K on a
and we're doing it at
roulette
the
color.
perfect time because one
I would get
game
far
will
more
decide
dope
who is
than
finishing
from
on this
the
podium
blackjack.
and who is
Yeah.
left in 4th place. Enigma, 20 seconds left. Thoughts
Dude, how
before we
sick
get
would it
this
be
final
if, like,
search
I just
underway?
had a
I mean,
dealer in
this is
this
really
room
tough
right
one
now,
for
and
sure,
during
but I
this
think I'm gonna
time, I
stand
could
with
just
my
go over
European
there and play
brethren
free
in the
cards.
Heretics.
Wouldn't that
I'm
be dope?
surprised
They
you didn't.
surely do not lose another game 5 in heartbreaking fashion
I should
today.
have had
They
one of
see it
those
through.
massage people come up,
That's
bro.
the call from
That would've been
Enigma.
sick.
And final
I
score?
can do it.
I'm
I'm
going
a
Heretics,
masseuse.
and I'm going round 11.
Give me a good rub.
Why not?
Absolutely, brother.
We got the
Are you kidding me?
Spaniards. They're feeling the
Oh my
faith.
God.
Ali and
This is
I, we're
awesome.
still
I'd probably
rocking
be
with
a
the
little
Dutch
afraid
man.
of your
We'll see if
back
we can get it
absorbing
done.
my hands,
Kleenex,
but
it's time to shine.
Oh, okay.
You know what, Nameless? You're damn right. Give me that round 11, brother. Let's see that.
I'll attach a
What
rope
they
to my
got. And it's just another map. That,
upper
again,
body
you just
so
put
they
the
can pull me
number on
out
it.
if
It's
I.
an $80,000 game of Search and Destroy. destroy.
Go too
Let
far.
that soak in. Say that to yourself out loud slowly.
Are you saying you're
going
to be inside me?
$80,000 map of COD.
If you
Let's
let me,
get that.
sure.
$8,000 chow.
Casual.
We'll keep it in with a kid.
I mean, how many people can say they were inside of Tim the Tap Man?
As we head into this one. I mean, look, it's
So
all on
far,
the line
no
for
one.
both these two teams. Maybe not on the line with the prize
Well, I
that
guess
they
my
wanted,
son
but a
technically
prize
could
that
say
is
that.
very much worth fighting for. $80,000 in the third place of this year's EWC Black Ops 6.
All right,
Nearly
Matt, you're doing an
11
ad, bro. Still, you got to
potential
lock in.
rounds away.
All right.
I'm locked, man.
Feels like
Stop talking about being inside me and lock in,
I
bro.
mean, we kind of have to.
You think if you didn't have any feelings or nerve endings in your hands, you might accidentally eat it?
Place matchup, map number 5. Movie star Koi and Team
What?
Heretics to a
Just in a-
Hacienda search. Both teams played
Nothing,
it
I
once
guess.
this
Never mind.
weekend.
You lock in. Hard point. Search and destroy. Map 5.
Team Heretics bested by FaZe. See how
Okay,
things,
chat, this
go
is
this
actually
time
big.
around,
This is an
and Blue Star
80K
Koi
swing
taking
for
a page
whoever
of the
wins, so this is big.
right
That is
through
facts.
the
This is an
box.
$80,000 map, brother. No lie.
So we'll go down. 3v4 scenario. Joe can get a bit further forward.
Bomb goes down.
Just play the credit corner.
I like number 3's play. He's kind of on like an outlet right now, but 8 is reading it. Oh my God, this would be an unbelievable read.
We've got Real looking to play off the pinch.
Look at the mini-map, chat. Number 3 and 8. They're having a battle.
No, he can't even
This
see
play,
it from his
look at
position.
Joe's spot.
Just waiting to know when he needs to pop up. Here comes the play. Has both players in front. Can't finish the first cleanly, though. Follow-up good from Abe. Looking for the double down. Not going to happen. A 1v1. In the first round of map 5. Insight versus Real.
Oh, yo, Insight. I know he could have been on bomb, but
As an AR player,
you
we
got to
live in
just
an
take that
SMG world.
50-50 and
That
wait
is
like 2 more
incredible.
seconds. Why? Why?
What on earth was that? I hope we got the replay from his angle. Back and forth, trades across the board, pretty standard. Abe tries to do what he can. Gunned. Wow. I mean, Insight barely even blinked and he was dead.
And I will say that was an impressive reaction from Super.
Yeah.
Not just to get the turn and stop the flank, but to also finish off the low health pool in front of him. So
I don't like that
3
play,
in the
but
round for Super.
easy
but
to
a
judge from
laser out of
afar.
Real. And now we'll take a look to see, is it going to just be raw aggression here? Heretics
I'm a little
know
worried for
play
Koi.
tempo
I
on
actually
the
think
offense.
Heretics is a pretty good
Similar
S&D
break-off,
team.
3-1 split.
I know they didn't show it in
Hard focus here
dealership, but
towards B, but Heretics take a pause. Wait for the defensive nades first. And now, like Ant mentioned, do they hit those late tacks?
look at this
First, a
late
little bit
flank.
on the
Number
later
6 is
side
trying to
as there was
rip.
the stun.
Super,
Here
keep
comes
an
the
eye on him.
follow-up. Abe in some trouble, but Joda Seas provides the first, and they clear the front door.
Yeah, you were right about them waiting to see if that nade would come through.
Winx has a
And then
pistol out
Renko
for some
spraying
reason.
away from the side of garage. So I wonder if they're just thinking that he's just trying to
What
distract.
am I
But the
watching?
cool
Why does
sights
he have
come
a
through.
pistol
Joda
out?
Seas winning a massive 1v1. And now all of a sudden a 3 versus 3.
Big position here for Super. If he commits to holding here, that's the big question.
I'm getting real judgmental, but I'm here for it.
For Koi, playing off the low ground. They get the clean first, and they get the
That's a good
read
clear
on
from
Super.
Abe.
Unreal stuff
Uh-oh.
down to Rancor. Ooh, but he almost
This is
collapsed
winnable
the first
for him.
two. Still has a little bit of space between him, the defenders, and the bomb. Nades not coming up. Rancor, more tags, needs to reload, or does he? Oh my
Holy.
goodness! This would be another 1v3. He's got the pistol out for now. No challenge yet for Insight. And how about it, Rancor? Danced with, trying to get away. Not gonna happen.
Wow.
Insight
All right,
stops the drama
was it
and ties
Insight
this
the
up.
first round?
Close fight with the pistol was the one that
Because he just made
kinda
up for it if
whiffed
it
on. The others
was.
were
I can't remember if it was
absolutely
Insight or Kleenex,
sensational.
but
It was Insight.
that's a big
Fantastic
one.
work from Rancor, but could not quite get it over the line. But it's Insight you're going up against. You know he's going to potentially clutch it.
I'm surprised why he
Gets the
didn't
job
try to
done. Super
reload
over
there.
top mid. That was the opener for him.
Like he,
But the one versus
I don't
three
know.
here from
Like I
Rancor,
understand
he's
keeping the
giving them
pistol
shoulder,
there. I guess.
Showing what he needs to.
I think I would have reloaded, but then again, I'm not.
Just about round in time.
Yeah,
from
the problem
Insight.
is you can't. One, you can't sprint as
Around
fast while you're
sensational
reloading, and
work.
two,
We've been flirting with the
you-
idea
like
of round 11
normally,
here, Alan.
Too soon.
you'd be thought like it's a 2v1. You're gonna get traded if you stop at all.
Koi switching up their
And that
offense,
pistol
3-1
actually is
split
really,
the
really
direction,
good.
whereas for
Chat saying he had no
Heretics,
ammo as
all
well.
4 members playing window to window.
I guess he was really just checking
with,
bomb,
yep,
too,
A little
huh?
peek
So,
down
that's
towards
probably what he was
Foundry
doing.
L, seeing that he's been seen.
Yeah, these
Back
pros
off,
like.
and now we're just gonna
Man, I
attack
yelled
from the
about
top of
Kleenex having a
offside.
pistol out there, but
Joda Seas will
what
get the
these pros
flag
do
down,
with
but
their
can he get
pistol
an
is actually
exit?
pretty
The trophy
surprising.
doing the job it was designed
If you hit your
for,
shots,
but
that
this
gun
is
is
a lot of damage
still
and
just as
Koi are
good.
wasting no time as Joda Seas is in trouble, and Heretics will have a 3v1.
Next on the worst of positions. Do they have eyes on? Well,
Wow.
yeah, they do.
Oh my God.
There you go. Rancor will find him. Back and forth we go. Bringing both blow for blow. Right
There's
now.
nothing better than a nice freebie on stage in S&D. Oh, just you didn't have to work hard for a kill. Oh, nothing better.
It's aggressive. It's
Rhythm starts building,
kind of
momentum.
curveballs as well, though. They've been taking their time.
2-1
waiting
for
the
Heretics,
stuff with
gentlemen.
Utility to get out the way, and then maybe making the move. It's
Just
not
far from over though.
necessarily
Just getting started,
being
really.
standard across the board.
Correct. It's aggressive, but it's not out of control.
Yeah.
I'll put
Chad,
it that way. I think
or
even
Tim,
just
you
to
gotta
kinda
come get
highlight
one of your
that is, again,
chatters.
Heretics looking for a window battle
Who?
with all their ARs.
I don't
But
know.
Real,
Let's
knowing he's got a check
guess
connector,
here.
Doesn't over challenge him. He's been seen. Don't
Wims, can
bother
you
with the push through.
do
Just
something, bro,
reset with your
please?
squad. Give yourself the numbers. So good stuff there.
I haven't looked at Chad in
Similar
10 minutes.
idea.
Chad, you guys still there?
The window. This time, Joe's down low today. Expected to be a second player. May not make a difference. Red court.
One of your viewers is interested in literature, is all I'll say.
I can't even. I don't even think I'm logged in. I can't even ban right now. Like, I'm not even on my account.
2v2 bomb down.
Just connected from inside of the wall towards the top left-hand side, and it's already down low.
Number 3 is going for a swim. Who is that? Inside his.
Zero read on this. They'll think it probably up high.
Taking a route.
I'm not quite sure where Insight is going here, but irrelevant to that, he's positioned himself.
Hot route, out route.
Water can help over towards B.
Just resetting to catch a long angle in case there is some sort of a wrap.
I mean, if they're just going to play a 50-50, one takes bomb side, the other takes the other, I get it.
Connector being held by Kleenex. Insight still lurking with his toes in the water.
Number 4 is going to have his hands full, I'll tell you that. He's probably about to get swung on. Might get one, but he'll probably get traded out no matter what.
They're going to have to commit to this with the clock ticking away.
X is going to be here. Sees the activity, gets the timing, gets out as well. The chase is in. And if you're Metals, you kind of knew you had to go for that. You'll have no line on Insight.
Oh my God! That that's that.
1v1.
10 seconds of the clock. He's able to find him. Oh, one more ball.
Brother.
My God! Oh my God!
A last-second 1v2.
Nah, yo, listen. I'm not gonna lie. That might be the fastest kill I've ever seen with a Jacqueline hand. If I'm an AR player, I'm pissed.
It's absolutely absurd.
How does he get that kill?
How on earth does he manage that?
Headshot multiplier.
And then the second he's just caught him napping.
It didn't end in a headshot, but one of those had to count as one.
He's flying out of top mid against me here. And then he gets the cover. Kleenex and no
They're
man's
throwing.
land.
Wow.
Heretics up.
I mean, you cannot lose that 2v1.
What more could you ask for? 1v3s, 1v2s. Heretics clutch up with Metals and now up 3-1. Metals, ooh, the reticle may have actually blocked the cross. He sees Insight, but I don't know if he knows how many players had already moved past that window. It may not make much of a difference as Koi have reset this play and are just going to get Kleenex deep. And
wow, look at that off angle.
Bit of posturing from both these two
This
squads.
is losers final chat. The grand finals after
Now
this.
they want to make a slip up here.
This is game 5 though.
We start thinking about a plan over towards the
Well, not to
side
confuse
by the looks
anybody,
of
not to
things.
sound
They're
like
heavily
a
stacked.
bookworm
Line
over
of Team
here. Know
Heretics
it all.
players
It's not
across the
losers
map.
finals.
Yeah,
It's
they're
just
really
third,
here.
fourth place
Trying to show
match.
force, so Kleenex can maybe get a route underway. He's gonna
Yeah,
back
true,
off and try to
chat.
watch the flank 1v1 with Red Court.
Listen, if I'm an average viewer, I'm not really paying attention. You would make I would just be confused if you said it that way.
Lives with 35 seconds. Koi are going to feel a little nervy about hitting this A point.
Coming in from top window.
Tim, give your chat a pep talk. What's wrong with him?
Confuse things for a second.
Chat, you guys all right?
Kleenex is just the most free. Not 2 that he's going to get, but 1. 3 versus 3.
Still trouble, though, getting onto the site here, especially with that window control still going the way of Heretics. Someone's going to have to just absolutely gun one of the Heretics players, and there's just not a lot of ground to stand on. Rencore is going to find 2 over the top. He's been alive since the get-go, and he makes you pay.
Heretics starting to gain a little more control this round, or game 5. I mean, 4-1. That's a deficit. Shut up, Tim.
I win.
It's going to be
painful.
You lose, LaFleur.
To Heretics now. There's maybe a few people in the STC arena who don't want to see that round 11. I'm not one of those people, but all those Heretics fans will be amongst the many of them. Or do they want the drama? Do they want it as well?
Yeah.
But obviously with the win.
I mean, the thing about this, and I think if you're looking at this from the mentality of Koi,
honestly, if I'm Koi in this situation, you don't really got much to lose besides the cash. Just start slamming shit. I mean, just start running.
Metals is trying to feel things out, and oh, it's dicey.
Just go, go, go. Literally don't stop.
Everyone survives. Keep in mind, Metals does have an RC on the back pocket just in case they want to try something different there as well.
I mean, this is a crazy
just raw nightmares of RCs
setup from Heretics. They're literally just sitting there spawn. They're moving now, but
a little bit of a play in the water here for Real. Kleenex checking it. Real lingering just around the corner and makes his move.
God, I hate
water.
water.
Timing.
I'm not going to do the Jaws music. It's been done before.
Right. And this is just good discipline here from Kleenex, but how long does he hold that discipline as now a hit starts to develop? Here comes Real. Kleenex backs off, though. Gives away
Oh,
that
he's
space.
about to get so many kills, bro.
Yeah, they sure are, because the timing of the pinch looks pretty flawless. Real for the first freebie. Rancor over the top, though, shut down. And this is just Koi sending it forward, trying to stop the bomb from ever being planted. We don't care
He loses
about the
2v1. I'm
We'll
shutting
just
off
take
the
you
stream.
the site. Just down to Real, 1v2. Not going to happen inside of the corner. What a call.
The show goes on.
There's life.
Being pinched from two different ways.
There's life in
Koi.
Koi.
And it's sheer brute force that gets them through. They take rock control.
Chat, whatever team wins this is taking home
Real, to be honest
20K
with you,
per
as you
person
said,
more. That's like basically what we're playing for here.
$80,000 match.
Like,
Yep.
okay, well,
On top of
let's just kill the rest of them.
money
No
they already
problem.
made.
Insight finds the end of the round. And a lifeline for Koi.
Unbelievable stuff. And you have to give
I mean, if you go back to the days of wager matches and online S&D chals and stuff, you imagine playing a best of one $80,000 S&D?
Coming through nicely. And how about this? Speaking of mind games,
Crazy.
Heretics takes a four-man push on the defense up and over towards A. They don't see what they like, so they back away. But they're going to be late to the party here at B.
Yep. Insight gets the information.
Does the org take a percentage? Some do, some don't.
Lot of nades, couple of
I think
bullets.
the majority of them do nowadays, but
At B. Bomb goes down. 4v4 retake. The only person who's not really in charge here is Insight. He needs to get over pretty quickly.
Yeah, he's flank watch, though. And if there's any noise that gets created through mid, he can watch on the cross or take a late play over.
Wow, they're
towards
all
office.
going that same
Here
angle.
comes Heretics. Four-man
That's
flood from the
insane.
front. Kleenex
Look at three's
getting
flank.
affected by these stuns and nades. Real for the opener. Does he get a second? Yes, he does. But Insight now on that pinch has an angle over the top. It's a 1v2 for Insight. Can't fully see the bomb, though. Headshots lined up. Oh, my goodness. Metals. Insight.
this is a great play.
Insight tried to get there. Oh!
Did he get it?
No, they defused it.
Oh my God.
Massive round.
It's a second too
As
late.
Insight tries to get the angle.
I didn't even realize the bomb was getting defused. It didn't show the meter.
The bomb's planted
I saw that it said diffusing up top.
So close.
Yeah, but normally that B like thing would be filling up. It wasn't. I thought.
is there for the trades.
I was wondering what the guy in bomb was actually doing. I'm like, is he just proning on bomb to make him think he's defusing so that he could chow him when he comes?
Have to have four in a row. Patience for Heretics on this offense. Joe already getting an early look over towards topside spiral, sees nothing, and Movie Star Koi just kind of back up and say, have we missed something? No, they haven't. Heretics are just playing very patient.
A nervy affair. To be expected. Heretics one round away from securing an extra $80,000. The timing for Joe just does not land. The player gets across, Metals puts the bullets in. Joe has to back down. That's a little bit of room now for the side of Team Heretics down near side.
In particular, Super just needs to make a little bit of noise because Real is hitting a bit of a pinch. Super's going to do more than make some noise, but a big 1v1 win. Now,
I can't believe he lost that.
Look to your focus on Real, but you get shut down on the flank, and somehow Movie Star Koi come away with a flawless round.
That's kind of Ryan right there that, you know, it doesn't seem like much, but that could be the start of the
Not
comeback.
necessarily a breakdown by any sense of the imagination, but gives the room. Heretics to push forward.
There's so many rounds to play with, though. I mean, I know Optic lost a 5-2 lead earlier, but that just doesn't happen often.
It's a big win to find. Because they lose window control, it all falls apart.
Absolutely. 6 in a row for Insight. Very close to a Hellstorm. And if this little comeback effort continues, that Hellstorm could be a big difference maker. Trophy system towards Archway. That's just Insight by himself trying to create a little bit of noise. No one home here, though, for Heretics. And Koi, yep, they need to get a read on that. Late stun. Affects Insight. He backs up, needs to value his life. Tough battle with Metals. Both players survive, though.
Man.
I felt like Insight sold the bait, and then the rotation came from
You don't see enough insta-plants in Pro COD anymore.
The Heretics to try and gain, but there's some information gained from Insight himself.
Like,
he does not necessarily have too much backup.
I know it's risky, but you
You've got a lot of map control.
gotta throw like 1 or 2 rounds in there. There's nothing worse than when you're on defense and you got a lead and the bomb goes down right away and you're like, oh shit, now I gotta deal with this.
I feel like back in the day it used to be that way, just watching it, from watching competitive COD.
Crossing T's, dotting I's.
Well,
there was more of it.
I agree with you. I think the problem is nowadays with this movement is that there's way more shoulders that are thrown. Like everybody plays a little bit more
starts to develop towards B. Right.
Patient, I think, in a way, just because of how good movement has become.
Back-to-back flawless rounds for Koi.
Insight finding another is massive as well.
Is this actually going to go?
Starting
round 11?
To look a little nervier than they were 5 minutes ago.
Certainly could.
Guy players, you're supposed to be impartial.
Abe in the comms trying to find what the next game plan is going to be.
Yeah, I agree with that. Pro S&D has always been like, people like to play for information, but
more as Insight continues to dig closer to the Hellstorm.
So you don't always need to play for info, in my opinion. I actually just feel completely different. But S&D is very different than it used to be, so I should shut up.
Brawl. Insight, lots of damage, can't finish the kill. Second opportunity, again, assist, speed, talent.
I think this is them trying to do a quick plant.
The trade is out, and now the trophy systems have been expended. We reset the 3v3.
Honestly, this is a perfect awkward time to plant the bomb. You got some of the pressure off, just drop that shit.
I agree.
Still over towards this A side.
It should have been right away. It should have been a just go.
He still has it.
Koi's going to play for window control. Insight wants to make sure there's no long.
Like, what is he waiting for still? Just
couple of tags over the
info?
top.
Yeah, they're just waiting for somebody to scam. That to me is like what S&D's become. But like back in the day, the pro players were not the best S&D players. There was like an S&D community, and that's all they played. Bro, they would make you second guess everything because they would just switch up the pace like every other round. All of a sudden, you get an instant plan. Another route, you got 3 people hitting a flank, just going. We're going round 11.
Wow.
Gets the win. Round 11. Give him a Hellstorm.
Are you ready for a one-round $80,000 swing? This is an $80,000 round of S&D right here.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Some of those hands on those controllers are about to be sweating. This is adrenaline right here.
I mean, this is insane, bro.
Both these two teams have been in round 11 today. Movie Star were on the wrong end. Heretics found the win against Optic, but lost the series as well.
Imagine playing one round of S&D and you could be $80,000 richer. That's what these guys got right here.
Started as an $8,000 match, then an $80,000
You're about to go do that on a blackjack hand. All right, let's lock in. Let's go.
Lives on either side. How do we play this out? Heretics on the offense.
If Heretics plants the bomb, I want them to win. If they plant the bomb in the next 5 seconds, I want them. Ooh, Hellstorm. Oh, shit. I don't think they knew about this.
Through the double doors, and there's somebody watching. This is about Abe. Can he find anything here?
Does this land? Does this connect? Real gets the 10, but he gets
isolated.
Real from Hellstorm does not land. 3v4 for Heretics. Is there more heartbreak, or is there heroics for it? Abe.
Oh my God, they did it! I am the Oracle.
Oh my God!
Goodness!
What a comeback, bro!
Bro, I almost feel bad for Heretics. They have gotten so close to winning so many things, brother. They just they can't close anything out. They can't.
They were multiple one rounds away. Multiple.
Yeah, and on top of that, Tim, it's literally just the story of that damn team. Like, that core group of players, they have had so many events this year where they look like they could win the whole damn thing, and then they just can't close it out.
That's crazy. I thought they were going to win that
7 or 8 in a row to close out the year. And you'll say thank you very much for the chat.
I'm happy for Koi though, because Joe Deceives is a good kid. That kid Abe played really well for his first major ever.
For both these two
I know it's not them playing in the finals, but winning that much money and earning third place is pretty cool.
80K is nothing to shy away.
Because it was a narrative that was dominated by 2 squads. Took them a while, but then they find another young gun in the form of Abe. And it gets them to be the 3rd place spot here at the Esports World Cup, whereas for the Heretics, so close, so many championship Sundays, just not able to clutch up when it matters most.
It's 5%. They're missing that tiny little 5%. They're a fantastic team, a phenomenal team, and it's been an absolute pleasure.
All right.
To see how they've done this.
There'll probably be a short intermission, but we're moving forward, gentlemen, to what we all came to see, the grand finals.
One of the best teams in Call of Duty. They are one of the best teams in Call of Duty. Absolutely. That tiny little bit extra. They could
correct.
Really go on and do something
this
special
was my oracle call. I called
this
earlier.
It's been here in Riyadh, the greatest show on sand. And we've got one more match remaining, but before we get there, we've got the new gun of Abe with Fancy on the main stage for our final reactions.
Thanks, guys. I have Abe with me on stage after a stellar performance. Movistar Koi
Any of these
lock
four
in
teams
third
could have
place,
won this
podium
tournament,
finish
which
at
is
the
crazy.
World Cup.
Like
First,
they
Abe, I
all,
wanna congratulate
I
you
feel like
on
this
your
is the most
first ever
evenly
international event,
matched,
and you
like
still
Final
were
Four
able to
teams
get
I've seen.
a third place finish. You walk away with pride.
Absolutely.
How do you feel?
Like they're all like
Feeling's
anyone could have
amazing,
won
the
that.
stage is awesome.
You
I
nailed
mean,
it.
I couldn't ask to be on a better team. I mean, for my first major or tournament, so I'm happy. I'm excited.
What do you take from this tournament after, it's your first major? There's a lot to learn here.
I just feel like I have a lot more to prove and a lot more I could show, and I'm just excited for the future.
Absolutely. Well, this marks the last tournament of the season, so you've got a long break before your next season in 2026. How do you plan to spend it?
Family and friends. I feel like, it's been a long time. It's been like a month. This is the most time I've been away from family, so I want to spend it with them, and yeah.
Well, on behalf of the Esports World Cup, we would like to
How
present to
recently
you
did he get
the
picked up,
bronze
Chat?
keyframe
You
for
know, Matt?
finishing third place.
A month.
So
he's
if
literally
you
been on
can
that team
please
for a
come
month.
forward,
That's
our
crazy.
keymaster, to
Yeah.
hand you over.
When
the
did they pick up
frame.
Joe?
And this comes in with a massive bag of $200,000 for Movistar Koi.
Joe's been
So
on the team since the beginning of the year.
One more time, everyone in the audience for Movistar Koi. Is there anything that you would like to say to the audience before we go to our studio?
I appreciate all the support, and we'll be back. I'll be back.
All right, they'll be back. All right, let's go to the studio.
First
We'll be
interview on
back
stage. Good
and
job,
I'll
kid.
be
Nailed
back.
it.
From tears to elation as we
It's
take
W,
a look at
Abe.
the final
I
plays.
did not know they had a
RC
Hellstorm and an
car
RC going into that last round.
Trapping them in, and it's Movistar Koi.
That was
from
huge.
I didn't know that
5-2
either,
to
but I guess we should have
6-5,
because you
stealing
get a
game
Hellstorm, you get a
5 and the $200,000
RC car.
It was
To
the
be
best
honest
man.
with you,
They
bro,
locked in.
I don't
They said, "We
know
gotta do it for our
if
young guns."
Heretics knew
Insight
either
opening that
because
up
I don't
second
think
spree.
they
He
would
did
have
see
all
Hellstorm
in at.
connect with an RCXC. I don't think
Yeah, they, like,
anybody
sight
even
fast.
realized that. That was
Yeah.
really the true.
I mean, every
closer
single
for
one of them
Team
was
Heretics,
outside.
Because once they all forced in that bottom secret, there's just
Genuinely, I
nothing
don't
you
think they
can
had
do.
any idea.
I just
And low
feel
key,
heartbreak really for the Heretics.
That
They
might
should
be on the
this. I think
coach.
They should be in this grand final, right? It chokes.
I mean, they're up there on stage. I know you can't talk to them mid-round, but
fought your way all the way to this point. You're one round away.
just the way they played it, I
The
genuinely
story
don't
of
think
them
that
has
they
been
knew
so
that he had a
phenomenal
Hellstorm.
about
Somebody should have been
trusting
counting.
themselves and their system and their beliefs, and they've done a wonderful job for sure. Surprised so many of us, but just at that final hurdle, you can't get over it. And no doubt that will be sitting with them for the next.
Just so close.
Would you say for this Optic 4-2?
They had it. They made the play, and
Yeah, I
decided to go
think
up
it's
and
Optic
speed
4-2,
Insight. But,
if
you know,
not
with all the
4-1.
questions that have been on Insight's game and how he's performed, a lot of people saying like
I mean,
maybe he shouldn't be on this
Nasty was
team.
on
Well,
LAD
he
as well.
shows you, like,
Surge.
why he's here,
Honestly,
why he's on this
the
team,
amount of
and,
finals they've
why
been
they're
in,
able
they
pick
deserve
up
to
a
win one
player
of them. I
and
just
find
don't know if this
success
is it.
immediately because the system that they have in place is just so spectacular.
Well, I love the system comment because I think there's a couple of things that
feel
build
like I
into that.
could
First
see
of
this
all,
going
the,
like
the great
4-3.
recruitment of Abe. So
I mean, just
understanding
with
that
how
he's
this
the
tournament's been
leasing side,
going,
playing
I
the way
mean,
that he has.
it'll
But
probably be
also,
like
we
a
kind of mentioned there. We haven't heard
another
from Abe
game
all weekend,
7.
and we've seen a lot of moments where Joe Deceived
I think
put
Optic
his arms
wins it,
around
though.
him and giving him plenty of love. They've done a fantastic job of protecting
About to
that
say,
young man
dude, Green
from
Wall,
the
you
pressures
got
of
saved
this
by the
event.
bell
It is
the
a
first time, but
huge
they don't
I did
forget
not
the
get
second.
saved by the bell. I
You
called
said to
it.
yourself, and go, wow, this
I
might
did
be
not
all
hear a
everything.
bell,
It would have
but
been
the bell
absolutely
was
insane
wrong.
if
It
not.
almost
And
was
you're
yours.
seeing this guy,
I
he's
didn't
getting
hear
so
no
hyped
bell.
right alongside Joe Deceives, right? Bringing that energy. And sometimes you have to like taper that back a little bit when you get to a game 5. And, in that same round that I was talking about, like Abe, I'm sitting there screaming, I'm like, you got to help Insight. You got to help Insight. Takes his time, finds the kill. Like, those are veteran plays. Just beautiful to see.
And I think I really love you guys touched on the system because I think both these teams very much echo that across each other. I think on Movistar Koi, it's the same thing. They have a very
Might do a little bit more
system.
caffeine,
they
dude.
are
I don't
very
know.
known for their comms. They're known
Bro, I'm
for
drinking
their
this coffee
fundamentals.
and it's just
Bringing
nothing's
Abe
happening,
clearly
bro.
was
Like-
already a very good system to be able to plug in that player.
I'm
and
gonna go
play.
grab something. I'll be right
Movistar
back.
Koi, I feel like they kind of needed this, especially Insight as a player that has been such a strong AR over the past couple of years. His game skills are very transferable. He's a vet. He knows how to get things done when their backs are against the wall. I really
Dad,
am
I'm gonna
happy
mute
to
this
see
real
that in
quick
Game
before
5
it
he
starts
was able
up,
to
just in
take over
case
and do it for the
music
younger
starts
guns and
playing.
kind
I
of
don't
make
want my YouTube to get blocked.
Oh, man. Chad, this has been a really fun day, bro. I know that I'm in Vegas. I'm on 4 hours of sleep. Marcel's bachelor party weekend, but I'm glad I was able to hop on and listen, I love watching competitive Call of Duty, so to be able to do an ad with EWC and, co-stream the watch party party is a lot of fun, man. Technically, my ad is done, but I want to watch the end. Legally. What I'm trying to figure out is, after this, I don't go nap, right? There's no way. This will probably end at like 3 something. I can't do it. I just got to stay up, I think. Chat, never mind. I was going to go AFK too, but I'll wait for Matt to get back. So you guys aren't sitting here. Do you guys think you can entertain each other, chat? This is a great grand final, though. I am happy it's Optic Surge. 600K to first, 20 to second. Wow. Team, can we get a yeah? Here we go. Boys, maybe.
Can I get a huh, yeah?
Oh, you're back. This is perfect timing. I'm muting and going. I'll be right back.
Yeah, all right.
I was waiting for you.
Okay. All right, buddy, we can't hear. Unmute. I'm sorry, Chad. I just sent it a text because I'm a piece of shit. That's all me. I'm gonna mute again. There we go. Yeah, here we go. I can hear myself through Tim's mic, and I hate the sound of my voice. This is detrimental to my self-worth. You guys listen to this shit all day? Oh my god. I heard that. Hell yeah, this is sick. Envious with the 5. Yeah. Fuck 10 to tab, man. Woo. Good job, Whips. Proud of you, buddy. The Val team's looking real strong. I know, right? I'm like, don't give me hope. Stop. Don't do it. Open a case? I would, chat, but I don't want to risk... listen, this stream is sponsored by EWC. The Esports World Cup. They've invested a lot of money into it, and even though nothing's really happening, I don't want to, disrespect the relationship that I have with this deal, because you guys know I am a man of respect when it comes to watch party business dealings. So maybe later. If only your COD team was looking good. They won 2 majors this year. But I see what you're trying to say there, and that hurt my feelings. Thank you. Do 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 do. I can't believe I'm not gonna be at the craps table with Tim tonight. Makes me sad. I'm a sad boy. I'm a sad little man. Are the finals starting? They will be starting soon. Yes. Coming right up. I just want Tim the chat man real bad. Hey, Tim.
Hey, man. I had my hat off.
Asking you shall receive. Yo, when you take your hat off, you think it's like comparable to like a woman taking her bra off at the end of the day?
Probably. It's kind of, well, no. Maybe. What?
What?
I'm going to count how many waters I've had. Hang on, bro.
You changed, bro. You used to be Michelob.
And then a promising rookie arrived.
I had 7 waters, bro.
The change wasn't sudden, but something was different.
I don't know. Piss in my mouth. I'll let you know.
Best everyone that came before them, earning their back to back victory.
Sniffy Sniff, thanks for the sub, buddy.
Let's get straight to it, shall we? You turned it all around in the end. How the hell did you do that?
This guy right here, man.
Just got done marinating some fajita meat. Smells great. There's my chatter. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Expected that. And then
Whips, I kind of like this long monitor standing upright as my left monitor.
And ever since then, we've been a totally different team.
Yeah. What is it like playing with the guys? It's been
easy playing with them, bro.
Do I have a long monitor?
They have some of the best gun skill in the league.
Yeah.
Talent-wise, everything. So.
Do you feel like you have a target on your back now coming into this event?
No, it ain't normal, bro.
Everyone is always gonna want to beat the champs winners. This is probably like
if
the
I were to
same
flip
game
this, it's longer than this one.
And if they play us, they're gonna be going 100%. So.
Last question, fellas. What would winning EWC mean to you?
It mean a lot to me because I feel like in the COD world, I've pretty much accomplished
You're
like
so
everything
dumb,
you could when it comes to majors. Rings. I feel like this is like the missing piece that I have is EWC.
Oh,
to me too.
yeah.
This would be my second tourney run. Would be back to back.
You went from
Mercules. He's so good at COD, so it doesn't matter. But it looks like he's never sat on a couch in his life.
Saudi Arabia competed at the East Coast World Cup. How the hell do you describe what your life has been like over the last few months?
Yeah, no, it's changed a lot.
There we go. Get comfy, brother. I like that. See, he learns quick.
You're a professional now. Life's changed a lot. You're working more, but at the end of the day, you're still playing COD and you're looking good.
Still having fun.
Right on, man. Boys, thank you very much for your time. I've been Miles Ross. This has been Shotzi and Mercules. See you in the next one.
Nay, there is a reason for that show. Wait, is there something I don't know? Was that an insensitive thing to say? Uh-oh.
Way to go, dude. You messed up.
Hello,
poking fun at sitting on a couch. Unless there's got to be something terrible, or I'm not going to feel better now.
Chris Bucket alongside Allie. We have Enigma and Nameless as our
I'm
analysts.
fucking around. Don't take that serious.
What's up?
This is a story we saw just a few weeks ago on the biggest
Well, I could definitely
stage
tell
back in
through
Kitchener.
text.
We're
I'll tell you that
about to
much.
relive it
I knew you were joking
in
the whole
reality.
time.
Yeah, in this battle, Texas has had the dominating side of this versus Vancouver Surge. But as you can tell, they're on kind of a revenge tour right now, taking down 100 Thieves that had their number all season long. And now this is their biggest and last opportunity to get a win.
Enigma, let's start with this Optic squad because they have been fan favorites. Everyone was elated when they rose to that championship level once again at the end of the year. And a lot of questions were on how this team would perform.
Tim,
in
how much
Riyadh.
you up?
They have lived up to their
Brother,
potential.
you know I'm
and they
down,
walked
man.
away
I'm
with
in
a
Vegas.
Crucial Game 5
I
victory.
don't think I can't.
They did, and
I don't
one of
think
the
there's
few
been a
questions
time
that
I've
remain with this
left
roster is
up.
what do you look like when you get
To be
punched in
honest.
the mouth? Well, it turns out they're pretty
Maybe-
damn
maybe
good.
tonight's
Backs
the night,
against
though. I
the
go on
wall,
a
come out
generational
swinging
roll
and take
kind of
over
thing.
in a tournament as and when they
Yeah.
need to. It's their superstars that pop off in those
That
as
didn't
well.
sound
which I
very,
think is
like,
interesting to be able to do.
you believe it.
Especially bringing in
I believe in you
Mercules,
hard,
yes,
man.
But also just being able to stand
We'll see if
alongside
Optic
someone like
wins
Shots
this.
and
I
see the
called
kind of things
everything
he's
from
gonna
the
do out there.
beginning, so
That's
maybe.
going to breathe so much confidence into this team for what's coming up next.
Yeah, and you know, looking at this matchup in particular, like Surge, it's a challenging one for them.
Where am I at?
When
I'm
you
in
look
Vegas,
back at
boys.
the finals,
Vegas.
Search and Destroy Surge were lights out.
Wait, you're in Las Vegas?
Maps and, you know, there were a couple ones that Surge just threw.
I guess what happens in Vegas
they've improved since
does
then,
not,
though.
in
I mean,
fact,
we've seen
stay
them. They were
there.
Tested by Heretics, as you mentioned, and Shotzi's been playing at
Commercials
an
were a lie, I
MVP
knew it.
level, and Murky's picked up right where he left off. So when you said you're getting the superstar plays, it's also the system. Their fundamentals are the best in the world.
I mean, that's
there's not
fine,
a
Whips,
team
I
close
guess. Just
right
do
now
that.
in terms of fundamentals and playing for the rotations. We have seen.
What are you
Shotzi
doing,
make
Tim?
miracles happen by
Don't worry about
himself
it,
on
bro.
I got a
rewind
feeling.
and at the end
I'm
of the
dealing
search
with
and destroys
business.
everything right
Yeah?
now.
Al, you don't agree with that. Who do you think stacks up?
How
I
much?
would say the team closest is the one they're about to go up against right now. I mean, you talk about fundamentals, Vancouver
I'm
Surge,
getting
that is their
with
middle,
that,
last, and
money
first
that
name,
Train gave us
simply
to
because
Zipple.
of the system that they've built
I'm
with Rainbow
getting
Ray in
a
this squad.
banger
Even when we
Stat
interviewed
Track
him, he talked
AK
about the
with a
fact
blue
that
top.
they don't do egos here. They don't do
Oh,
playing
I thought
for
you were
kills.
putting it on
They're strictly
optic.
fundamentals, and they're
No.
strictly about the objective. Now,
You're not
saying
doing
that
cases?
is right up there in that conversation.
I'm doing
but
some,
you have to include
but
Surge
I
in there
wanted to
as
get
well.
like an actual
Just tuning into
dope case hardened
EWC,
with
one of the
found.
best parts here is that
It's
everyone
valued at like
gets a key.
15K.
That is your
So I'm
symbol
giving
that
the guy,
you are
like,
alive in the tournament.
Yes.
Well, the
Whips
Heritage
is trading
key
him
was
something
crushed at
in
the hands of
value for my
Mercules, and
inventory
we'll
to like
smirk
cover the
as
rest,
he gets the
basically.
final
Smart
crushing
man.
of the night. One more key potentially in their future.
Yeah, and you know they got to be confident in it. And you heard him
We
in
got
the
it for
interview
14.
earlier.
That's
You know,
what
they
I
said,
said.
"Are you gonna win
That's
this?"
good
He said,
business
"We're just
dealings.
better. We're just better."
You like
And I
that?
think they truly
Yeah, you
believe
like that?
I mean, even
You
know,
like
in
that?
that grand final,
You
the
like
Hardpoints
that?
just dominated by Optic, and that is the game mode that Surge has been able to hang their hat on the entire season.
You're
Since
naming
retired
your
Neptune,
latest
one of the
vlog.
world-class
My
Hardpoint
wife
teams,
wants
just
to
edged out by
remodel
Optic.
our new home.
Hercules
There
has
is a
been
Drake
the
song
story
that
of the
goes
year
as
for
far
me,
as
and he is already
it's a
a
remix
superstar.
to
We caught up
Sticky.
with him before the
Do you
game.
know
Here's
what
he
the
had to
name
say.
of the remix is?
What's up,
This is
everybody?
my
I'm here
second
with the
to know
one and
about
only
it while I even
Hercules as he
DM'd
gets
your
ready
editor for the
another
name.
grand finals. Merc, how you feeling coming off that last series?
It's kind of weird hearing people say
feeling
Merc
good.
because
That
I
series
think
was
of
nerve-wracking for
Merc.
sure. But the boys clutched up, so
Does that make
they
sense?
definitely
Yeah.
did clutch up. Okay,
It's like I'm
now
thinking
you're
of
going up against
Merc.
the Vancouver Surge yet again. You know that they've been prepping for y'all. Okay, what y'all gonna do to kind of stop that?
We're just gonna play our game, clear comms, good teamwork. Last time we played them, we
What do you mean,
bottled
Matt?
two maps very bad.
What do you
I
mean?
feel like we should have won 5-1. So hopefully this time
I don't understand what you're
like it should be.
Now that they've been saying it, blitz, blitz, blitz. We coming for the blitz. How you gonna stop
For
the
that?
blitz?
Some slants, some play action. We're not getting blitzed.
There you go. They're not getting blitz, okay? They want their key up there on the wall so they
To
can
do
be
exactly what you're doing,
champions
you're
here
saying?
for Black Ops 6 at EWC. Let's go.
Yeah, well, you want to just like talk
Mercury's
through it
coming
via
off an
text though?
MVP performance
Jesus.
at our previous
shut up,
event
bro.
in champs. Now he is in the running.
Tim's in a
for
bad
that
mood.
title
You hear that,
once
Chad?
again. You look at some of his numbers.
It's a bad day to be a person in his life. Alexis, get down.
It's unbelievable. Even when you go back to our last tournament numbers, he was putting up the exact same 1.4s, cross 1.5s. If you understand what those numbers means, he is dominating almost every gunfight that he
Yo,
gets
Mert,
into.
Street
This guy's
Jesus, thanks for the
consistency is
subs,
unbelievable.
gentlemen.
It's the impact in those moments as well. I mean, we see there, it says clutches
there's
too.
another
What are
Merc.
those? Ladies and gentlemen, if you
What on
miss the
earth?
1v3...
There's lots
I'm
of
not
Mercs.
grumpy.
Against
And you know what,
Heritage,
guys? Don't tell me I'm grumpy because that's just going to make me
You
maul.
can't train it.
Grumpy
The guy plays it
Gills,
absolutely
Grumpy
to perfection. We
Gills.
talked about it already, broken it on down, but we've got
That's what Haley says
witnessed
to
it
me
a couple of times in the
when
back.
I'm
You've
grumpy.
just seen the way he
Oh,
plays out. Even
Grumpy
the bacon
Gills.
to not being stunned. It's not just about the
What
information
happens
gained,
in
it's the
Vegas
information that he's
goes
baited
on
out.
stream.
Understand,
That's
those
right,
things
dude.
usually take
Time to bring
years
in
to kind of figure out this level. He's here already. He knows
blackjack
what he's doing.
dealer.
Speaking of that, like we had Dashi up here and he talked about like his poise in the communication as well. This is a team that had a stage where they went 0-18. Like literally, they needed somebody
It's so
to come
funny
in
to see,
with
like,
that composure and that calm demeanor.
all these
It's
old
been
school
Mercules.
COD
On the
guys,
other side
like
of this
what we're
fight, we
doing
have
now.
a very strong
Like,
Vancouver
having Puckett
Surge
up there
squad,
nameless
a team that has gone
study
to the grand
casting.
finals multiple times in
Yeah,
2020.
bunch of old
You and I
farts.
are washed. You and I are washed.
But Neptune
No.
said, if I'm gonna do it, this is my weekend to do it. I'm doing
Were
it
you
for
ever
my
on?
dad.
When you
He
say
get
you
it done
washed,
in
you
a best
just
of
said a
sevens
bunch of
against
pro
world
players,
best
then
team.
you added your
Absolutely. I
name in
think
there.
if
What's up with
anybody has shown
that?
us consistency on this roster, it has
I'm a
been
COD
in Neptune.
I'm a
Obviously, he
COD
did
guy.
have a lackluster series.
I came
but
from the
he's still
COD
able to get
origin,
it through
bro.
the hoop.
You
And we
know?
got to talk to him.
That's
after.
where
I
I
feel
was
like, look,
birthed.
he
You
knows
washed
that he
up from
didn't play
your
well, and he's going to
.98
show up for
KD?
this grand final. Honestly, for me,
1v1 Russ,
my
bro.
eyes are
I'm
more
gonna
on
have Banks
04.
teach me.
I feel like he is due for
That's
a takeover.
just not
He
cool.
is due for a pop-off series, and he's got
Yeah, this
one
guy's
more
in a
to go
terrible
before
mood.
06. It's the end of this season. I feel like there's some pressure there.
I would have agreed with that, but he
thought
had
that
some
was
big
pretty
moments in the
good,
last
bro.
series.
I'm saying he didn't. I'm
That
just
nerf he
saying
didn't
he's
hit,
gonna
did
be
it?
their X factor.
Fair
It did
enough.
hit,
I think it's
actually.
Neptune, though.
Watching Neptune?
He let me down in that series. Even afterwards,
Hey,
he
you're
said
talking to
it was
a
like his
number
worst
37
series that he's
Winston
ever
in the world,
had.
buddy.
You
All right?
know, he had some
You're
moments
talking
in
to
the
a top
control,
500
some
tank player,
individual, like,
Marvel
pop-ups,
Rivals.
but in the following maps just didn't do too much, and I think Neptune's the guy who can be the equalizer.
Excuse
Talking
me.
to one game off
Enigma, we
being
gotta
pro
talk
Counter-Strike
about that,
player.
man, though. Booza finishing the
I can't lie,
final
we're playing
1v1. done
The
to
more we're
get
playing
them
CS,
this
the more it's
spot
kinda
in the
coming
grand
back to me a
final.
little bit,
and
which is
epic
nice.
moment
You looked a
for
little
the
better
team.
towards the end, I ain't
And
gonna lie.
Nasty, of course, making his way to the second grand final at EWC.
I spectated a couple
in
times,
2
and I'm
years.
like,
Last
I
year he
actually
did
told
it
my
with
chat
LA
one day when you
Games.
weren't
Now
showing, I'm
he's
like,
doing it for
yeah.
Vancouver.
You know, at first we started playing with Tim, he couldn't get more kills than me. Then I watched him start heating up a little bit. I'm like, yeah, okay. Tim is indeed better than me at Counter-Strike.
He's got this incredible
I
communication system.
gotta
with
get
the
my
boozer, the
sea legs
leader.
under me
And you
again.
mentioned him there.
I haven't
He's
been a
gonna have
seaman
himself
in a while,
huge
you know?
series here, just
Yeah.
as he did in Champs. He was their real standout performer.
This
Those
best of
cases
7
won't
is
let
gonna
us,
be
though.
So good. We talked to 04 about it. Here's what he had to say.
See, I just don't know if I can play Counter-Strike just because I'm always tempted by the cases. I just don't have an
As he gets ready
opportunity.
to go to another grand finals. You just watched a crazy series with Optic and Heretics.
This chair is
What
kinda
did you
nice.
see when you watched that?
Honestly, two
Lot of
teams really
lumbar
batting it
support.
out, giving everything they got. That was definitely both of their best games, and it was great to watch.
It was. Now, you're going up against Optic here in these finals. Did you, I know you want to get this get back here in Black Ops 6 from that last finals. What you guys gonna go do differently against these boys than the previous?
Just make sure we prep harder than we did before. Our confidence is
Did I ever play TF2?
way more than we
I played
had
a little
last
TF2,
finals.
but I played a ton of
Like I said
TFC.
before, we had
You ever
delusional
played that
confidence,
game,
so we're gonna
Matt?
bring that
Nah,
into
what
the
is it?
finals.
Hey, man, that
Team
delusional
Fortress
confidence can take you
Classic?
far. And
Nah.
it can also put your
Bro, that
key
is
on that
one
wall
of the
for
most
Call of Duty
iconic
Black Ops 6 and
games
have you
of all time,
immortalized
bro.
as an EWC
See, I remember
champion.
TF2
What
being
would that
really
mean for you
big. I
guys
never
after
played
the
that
season
either,
y'all
but
had?
I've never heard of
Everything, bro.
Classic.
After the season we had,
It's kind of like back in the day where you had like CS
and
1.6.
to do it with
Like it's like
some
that
of the,
for
like,
Team
best people
Fortress.
I've ever, teamed
You
with.
really are old,
It's
huh?
definitely be an honor.
It definitely would be.
I
Vancouver
would get
Surge
home from
fans, get
baseball
ready,
practice when I
as
was a
they ready to
kid and
drown 'em out.
I played an engineer.
After crushing the
level
keys,
3
said,
turrets
I felt
back in
like
the day.
I was snatching their
classic,
soul.
man.
There is one more soul to snatch.
2-Fort
And
Dust
Vancouver
Bowl.
wants to be champions of EWC.
About to boot up
and
TF2.
04 looking to lead
I'm not
the
gonna
way.
lie to you,
He's one
bro.
of the top
In my
players.
life, I don't think I've ever heard of anybody having a discussion or conversation about TFC. I've never even heard of it.
We'll get it done anywhere.
Really?
Never.
So good. You
Yeah,
look across,
I'm
you
not.
got
I'm not
Optic,
even trying
trying
to
to
like. It
solidify
wouldn't be
themselves the
something
best
funny to
team
lie
of the
about. I've
year,
just
and
never
you got
heard of
Surge
Team
trying to get
Fortress
their first championship.
Classic.
This is like their fourth stab at it, and they've
I
gotten
don't
better
know.
every
The
single
game
time.
for what
That
it
guy
was
took the
early
spear.
on
What's been so
was
impressive
really
to me
unique.
throughout this week has
Like,
just been the stamina displayed by
They
both
kind of
teams.
like
have been tested.
God,
They
I don't
have
want to say
gone
they were the
the
first
distance.
class
Now they
system
have to
game, but
do it
were
in
they?
their
Chat?
longest series of
You ever
the
play
league.
Shadowrun?
It's a best of 7. First to 4
I don't
wins
think I
is going to
did.
raise this
Was
trophy.
there a class
Let's
system
take
in
a
that?
look at our maps
Kind
and
of,
modes. We're
but
gonna
it,
start
I don't think
things
it
off
came
with
before any of
Rewind,
that.
Protocol and Protocol.
TFC
for
was
our
like,
first 3.
bro, you
Alex,
had
what
a
does this
guy
tell
named
you?
the Heavy.
We're getting our guns
where
warm
it's
early,
like,
boys. This is what it's telling me.
he's-
Rewind, that's going to
he's
be a
this
battle
big
right
fat
out
guy
of the
with
gates.
like a minigun,
I'm happy
and he
to
had the
not
most
see any
health,
Vault
kind of
Power
like a tank,
Hacienda,
and then you had a
Hacienda doubles
medic
in this
that had
layout
like a
because you know
healing
how
gun.
well that momentum can work in.
Yeah,
And then you had
Surge
like
won the coin toss.
a
So they got to
sniper
pick
where
to be team
all they had
A.
was a
Yep,
sniper rifle.
interesting
There's this guy
factor
called a
here,
scout
and they
where he
get
runs
rid of
around
posse
really
control.
fast,
You
but he
know,
has
the
really
advantage you
weak
get there, you
health,
get to pick the
and
controller,
like
get
a
to move through the
spy
series, and
where
Optic
they
been
can go
sensational
invisible
there,
and
so that
like
could be
one shot
huge for them this
backstab.
week.
It was
Yeah,
very
I mean, 4
unique
returning
for.
maps
I
here
mean,
from that
that's
champ
I'm
series.
talking
It was
like
split to
you
a
know
piece, but
early
Optic are gonna feel like they
2000s
choked
that
heavy
came
in
out.
that protocol.
And you're telling me out of
So
all
they may feel
those
that one edges it slightly in their favor.
characters you played
Control had a
as an
patch
engineer?
update, but you told me Protocol
I
Control
love
plays
the
pretty
engineer,
similar.
bro.
What did
The engineer, you could
if we get to
build
that
a
Vault Game
turret
6?
that
If we
automatically
get to
just
that
shot
vault, I mean,
people with
last
rockets.
time in the series, the vault
That's
was
pretty cool.
choked by Surge.
So
and
I
was the
learned all
protocol
the
control.
cheese
If you think
spots,
about it,
and when
they
I was a
look back at
kid,
that, they know
I was
they
like
were
10,
moments
and
away
I'm just
from winning
running
both of
around
those
getting my
maps. I
materials,
think we're
building
going
my
the distance
building my
here. Surge
turrets.
know the
You
opportunity
could
they
get a
have in
turret.
front
It's
of
one of the
them.
best
They have to
sounds
seize it.
ever. It's like
And Ali, we saw Rewind,
and it would like
Search and Destroy
your
played
kill
by
feed would
Optic
light up,
just
It was
a bit
so
ago.
sick.
Terrifying.
What should we expect?
You the
if
first
this
person
goes
ever to
to
farm
Game
mats, huh?
7? That's what the script is saying
Dude,
here at EWC.
dude, did
If we go
Fortnite
to a
take
game
that
7,
from
I might have to lean towards that
TFC?
green wall.
Holy shit.
I think the way they battled back
think
into
about
that rewind, I think it fits their playstyle incredibly well. But on the flip side for Surge, if you get Neptune and 04
Yeah,
going
Shadowrun,
to
you
a
had like
weekend round,
elves
maybe
and then
round
like
11, game
soldiers, I
seven.
think.
Anyways, we are down to the
There's like a tree of
final
life that you need to
minute, so
stand
it's
next to
time
like get your health
put
back and
our
shit.
pride on the line.
It was a
You get to kick off
console
our
shooter.
first
I don't know if it ever
prediction
came
in
out
the
on
best
PC,
of
but it
7
was like
for the
underrated at its time.
2025 title in
I know the
Black Ops
name.
6.
Yeah, you
Like,
know,
I remember
earlier
the
this
name,
year, Optic
sure.
cost me a lot of pickups.
They
I
did.
kept picking them. They just kept losing.
Senpai, you look like a crypto.
recently I
Thanks
keep
for
picking up
the
again. They
13
keep
months.
winning,
You
I
said
got 'em
W
again. They're
Shadowrun.
winners.
Let's go.
Enigma?
Yeah, I got to join up. I think it's going to go to that game 7. It'll suit the pattern of the day. Well, I'm taking Optic 4-3.
That's what I
love
said
the
too.
story of Vancouver Surge way too much. I think Optic got their one, and I think it's time for somebody to take them down. I'm going to go with Vancouver Surge.
Vancouver in their 4th grand finals, finally raising the trophy.
In 6.
Chat, let us know, where do you land on this one? Optic Gaming, the defending champs, taking on Vancouver Surge. This is your EWC Grand Final.
Optic 4-2 or 4-1.
4-3.
I feel like Optic, they're going to definitely have to worry about our playstyle. If they come out flat, we're going to win.
Surge, they've made what, about like 3 grand finals, 4 grand finals at this point, so they're a tough team and we're not gonna, you know, treat them like bad or anything.
Safe in the spawn and I get out of here.
I wonder what the guys have been doing all day. You think they're just asleep all day?
I'm doing this for my dad,
What
my
guys?
girlfriend, my teammates. I really
the
want
guys
to
at
win
the bachelor
just
party.
for them.
Oh, well, Marcel was in the chat, so he's probably picking his belly button in bed.
He probably woke up, just popped in here because he knew I was doing this morning.
Yeah.
I think what we have compared to them is just the composure.
Have they not texted you at all?
No. I fell
Damn.
off.
Well, it's either one that they didn't enjoy the time they spent with you, or two, they don't know you well enough to text you. I think it's the former.
Is that my chat? Whips, can you fucking moderate the channel? God bless. Is King here? Does anyone work here? Oh, you did?
What is even going on over there?
Just relax, man. Okay? God bless. Whips just said that Optic is minus 500 odds for this final. I'd put 100 on Surge just for the odds. What the hell? Those odds are insane. Oh, this is kind of sick. You see this?
Oh my god.
You know, I used to be a drummer, bro. I could probably do that. Thoughts?
Like Nick Cannon, Devin Miles, drumline?
I wasn't a drumline, no.
Yeah, we knew you were sitting down. Don't worry.
All right, buddy.
I don't want to play the guitar, Dad. I don't want to stand. This is pretty cool. Oh my god, they got... I mean, I saw the pyro earlier in the show, but this is actually pretty dope. EWC is not messing around, brother. Oh my god.
True.
This
I mean, I said this last year too.
definition
Their production
of a championship
is
insane.
It's so high level,
After
bro.
two nail-biter
And the amount of money they put
semifinals,
into
we
gaming in
reach the
general, not just
conclusion
Call of Duty,
of
you
Black
know,
Ops
it's like
6
insane.
At the esports World
Retweet.
Cup.
After all the gunfights, the wild strats, the fearless battles, only 2 teams have risen through the rubble.
The elite, they're here and they are ready to do what they do best. Right now, they are looking to deliver a champs rematch in Riyadh. And the stakes are clear. The huge prize money, this trophy, but the opportunity to etch your name in the EWC history books forever.
All in, the crowd is about to go electric. The arena is about to erupt. Riyadh, are you ready for the grand final?
The teams
Green wall!
are waiting in the
Green
wings.
wall!
We can do better than that. Riyadh, make some noise!
Woo! Chat, make some noise.
There's only one thing left to do, Ian, is to call out the teams. First, they are here to smash the green
I'm gonna text
wall,
Hector and tell him
to
he owes
claim
me a
what has always eluded them.
Rolex and
Please
good luck.
welcome Vancouver Surge!
I mean, this is it, chat. This is what we've been waiting for all day. Let's go. I will say this too, the way EWC did the key system is...
It's very creative.
Really cool. Yeah.
I've
How
never
you
seen
have the
anything like
key,
it.
You put it in the, spot if you win, and then you crush the other one. It's pretty sick, bro.
Kind of reminds me of like a 90s game show or something on Nickelodeon, Legend of the Hidden Temple and shit.
Again, they want the crown. It's Optic!
All right, boys, show me some green wall. Dashy been in the gym. He looks a little bit more fit, for sure. Looks healthier.
Yo, Hector, I like these jerseys, bro.
Yeah, they did a good job with these jerseys. Deadass.
They're kind of like, I really enjoy them.
So you know, Hector probably cares about my opinion more than yours, but I'll make sure he gets the message.
Well, I said it first, so
No.
Now it looks like you're taking my idea.
No.
Yes, it does.
No, I know.
Doesn't it seem that way?
No, I know.
Starts now.
I said it first, bro.
You also wished and prayed upon their downfall earlier today, but I guess we're just forgetting that.
44 months.
Days we have seen in competitive COD history, and only fitting that we should run back the Champs Grand Final.
Sounded like you were falling down a hole as you said it too. Made it even funnier.
Oh, Flash.
Brother, this is gonna be one hell of a matchup.
I hope this.
The last dance
I
of
hope
Black
this
Ops
is like
6
really high energy,
two
and I'm
familiar
taking this
foes.
right to the crab save.
Just a couple
Absolutely.
weeks ago, played each other
I
for a ring.
actually wish that for you as
Now
well.
face each other again for another opportunity at Glory.
This guy goes here in Vegas, do a line. Is that mind shatter?
When all the way to
I
the
hope so.
distance that had been able to prevail.
His name is Fat
put
Cock.
themselves in position
Whips, is
to play
that
in this
my
race
chat
one
room?
more time.
Yes.
Oh, God.
One more, a final chance, a final
Come on,
opportunity.
Fat Cock.
For Vancouver Surge to right the wrongs with so many second places on Silver Surfers. We'll see if they can herald in
I
a
need this
victory
caffeine to
here
kick in. I've been
against
sitting
a
down for 8 hours
galactic-sized
straight.
foe in the form
That's
of
a normal
Optic.
job.
What a
Stop
year.
complaining,
What a
Nadeshot.
tournament. What a day. A best of 7, the first team to 4
True.
wins here. We start things off on Rewind, Stud. What's the significance of this map, brother?
Keep in mind that Surge won the coin toss. So with them winning the coin toss, they choose a majority of the maps that they want to play. Obviously, you're going to get rid of Hacienda Control. But the fact that they decided to pick Rewind Hardpoint as the opening HP when you have watched the Green Wall play
Optic
the
sponsored by
entire
Wingstop? Let's
time
go.
this weekend.
That'd
And
be
have
sick,
always
bro.
been the comeback.
You know how many chicken tenders I would
There is
eat?
something that they
They're
have
also
in
sponsored
store
by
that
Razor and
Optic
Monster.
needs to
There's
be
plenty of
aware
other
of.
sponsors to pick from there, Tim.
No more tricks. You don't get to take
What are you
any
trying to
of
say,
this
brother?
with you into the next game. This is where it ends.
I think you said it. I'm not saying nothing. Just pointing out
What are you
what
trying to say,
Hoping
brother?
see
needed to
some
be
tricks,
pointed
some
out.
Magic conjured
I love
up
Wingstop.
by our heroes on stage. Man, Jay, what heroes
What do you mean
they have
Tim's
been
jealous?
all tournament
I mean, I
long.
would smack some
Clutches,
Wingstop tenders
the
right
late
now, bro. I
nights,
don't know if they got that in
massive
Vegas, to be
plays.
honest.
It has all been there. We have been eating good, COD fans. And this Rumble and
I do want to
is
get
about
Korean
to
barbecue
get
when I'm in
started.
LA, though.
Rewind.
Because I don't get that at
Protocol
all.
For our first
And I've only
3.
ever had it in LA.
Last time we see those maps.
I'm excited for you, man.
Map variation this year.
You don't sound excited for me, so.
Would have been more excited if I was invited or included in your story, but whatever.
You're welcome to come to dinner
I don't want
with
to
me
come. It
any
gives me
night.
bad
Play 4
heartburn.
respawns
F you.
and 3
Don't
search
come
and
then.
destroys.
Do
You've
not
been a
come.
team ever since the addition of Neptune. S&D wins you championships. You've been tested on.
I mean,
every
Tim,
single one of
honestly,
these
I get
maps.
why you're people's
Side
comfort
3-1
streamer, dude.
at
The only
the
things you
end.
talk about are
If
sports
we go
bets,
all the way
food,
to the
and
distance, it's all
the
about
Dallas
the
Cowboys.
It's all about the
Oh, yeah, brother.
the
It's
veteranship with the coaches
insanely
on both sides,
consistent.
and Karma and
I
Rambo.
might put
They played against each
$1,000
other
on the
so many
Cowboys to
times
win
on
the
main
Super Bowl
stage.
this year.
But now it's time for
I mean, the
I'd
fact
like
that you
50
haven't
grand.
already
Deep history,
at your
man,
net
between
worth,
those players.
I don't think you
Optic
care about
again,
the
world
Cowboys
champions.
enough.
They've got chips. Everyone
Dude,
on Vancouver
imagine
Surge.
if the
This would be
Cowboys
first.
won the Super Bowl and I had $1,000 and a $50,000 bet on it, I would.
This day
That's
of COD,
I'd
remember that
climax.
You were the team that came out on top of
I
all
would literally.
of that,
That's my peak.
of every
Dallas would
single
win,
nail
and I'd
biting
win a huge
moment.
bet.
You were left atop the pile. The pile.
$1,000
What an
dono
accolade it would
minus
be.
1K.
One thing to
All
win
right,
the
then.
Esports World Cup, another to be remembered.
Yo, did my
forever as a
broadcast
legend.
just flicker, Chat, or am I
Map number
having an
1,
aneurysm
we
right now?
are loaded in. Let's get it.
Tell me yours. Did I make that
Let's
up?
get
Because
into
I
it.
yawned right as it happened, and I
You are
can't. Okay, it
Surge. You
did.
know
Thank
how
God.
powerful Optic can be.
When they whip out that
All right, Tim, let's get in sync. Let's enjoy ourselves at EWC Grand Finals. 458, 457, 456.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
454, 453, 452.
Straight P1, we go, and the opening nades.
You sure? You want me to keep counting
right
down?
as I paused it.
A slight exchange of gunfire in towards
That's called edging, Tim.
in the blue arrows, Vancouver Surge
Do not edge.
in the orange.
That's 3 dead. Surge. Good start.
Break off. You spawn not on the preferred side.
Now they got split spawns, though. I wonder if they'll read
Chat,
shots
for the
again
record, I
here.
predicted this matchup final today. I said it would be Surge Optic
With 30
in the
seconds
Grand
still
Finals.
remaining, Shots are the only one that can try to contest for the spawns. He gets taken care of. And for now, Surge, they are happy with this play.
Yeah, number 4, Nasty spawns up in the right spot. You're going to see 04 now reposition. They're going to lock down the low left-hand side of the map. 15 seconds, a new hard point is going to appear. Our teams make their way there. Contest over it for an entire minute. And what a run. Mercury's and Shotzi find their kills, but still not necessarily the full break yet.
Yeah, but the spawns are secured in favor of Optic. So allowing them to find the opening kills puts them in a position to fully set up. Trophy systems are going to go down.
Yeah, you know what? They said it on the desk. I mean, Surge has to know something we don't about their rewind because
Stuns are out.
Optic is 2-0 and rewind this event.
That's a nice bit of damage from 04.
They chose this rewind?
Chose
This
one
was their
shot on the
choice?
double dip.
I believe so, yes.
Coverage there from Mercules and Dashi. Hard
I mean,
still remains in the hands of Optic.
both times that they played rewind, they were down early though and brought it back. So I don't know.
Optic are still going to be here, but you need to take care of 04. You're going to have the
Maybe they're really good at this map. Surge, that is.
Now you have the numbers. It's still a 2v1 with Optic in control.
Don't look like it right now.
Surge unable to really find a whole lot of time here, and the spawns are going to
Still
flip the
very
last
early
possible
though.
seconds, so not an ideal situation.
Haven't even
right
gotten
now
to
for
money
the
hill, and
Surge
I'm jumping to
lads. They're going to
conclusions.
fight their way through time. Happy to get the next 10, but you're looking towards the top side of the minimap. We now go.
And this needs to be calculated risk right here because there's no space currently taken from Optic.
Or that just means Optic's other hard points are that
still gonna be over
good.
towards the new HP.
Honestly, they might have won the battle mentally before they even stepped into the arena.
Brand new hard point
If
now.
they
Position
had to
in
play
this
rewind
section,
because
trying to find
Optic's
that
other
time,
maps
taken
are that
down
good.
in a wild exchange of gunfire over there by Dumps.
That makes sense in my
Once
head,
again,
at least.
04 is going to contest for the flank now from Hook. Top right-hand side, he's now making a play. And the dance is on here for the top right-hand side.
Appreciate you being here, Nefim.
Well, the hard point is still in contest.
Even though you're in
Hook,
Tim's
the nuke
chat.
finds it.
Oh, and that's a very fundamental play right there. Out of the nuke, your teammates flood
I'm
their
kinda-
way through the
wait,
front,
bro,
get
was
the early
Hook
break.
running an
Now you are in a
SMG last game? Am I
powerful
tripping?
position with this final 30 in
Is he
your
running
favor
AR right
to
now?
blow this
Well, they
game
switched
wide
back
open.
and
They're
forth for
almost
like
up by
different
100
hills on
already.
different maps. Like
back
on
in
this
that
Yeah, because you
hill,
can't
there's
shut
just
up.
so many long lines of
Asked
sight.
to see the manager. Back over the time, over the top. We go! The second! Ridiculous kills, final 13 on point. And once
Optic getting
again,
very
it is
important
Vancouver
kills at the
Surge
right time.
scrounging for scraps.
They're up
This
by
is not good. You were a Surge.
80 points, and it's about to be a whole lot more unless Surge can get a big break
Are you
here.
letting this
But
guy
they're already
talk
on their
shit
back
this
foot.
chat, bro? Wow,
It's
Tim
now
has
Optic
brilliant
win the
insight. I'll
rotation
ban you,
over
bro.
towards the
That
money
wall.
hill. You're almost up by 100.
Bitch.
As I said again.
Optic.
Oh my
Josh
God.
is running loose. Oh my
Oh my
God.
God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
This is getting dangerous really quickly.
Yeah, I'm looking court. One's left side glass, Abuza. Left side glass, Abuza.
Yo, they're going left.
Shotzi's about to see. He's about to see.
He's in court, and then deep. He's gonna be offense, and then one guy's deep. Look your left, Bruce.
I saw him short. I saw him short.
Yo, yeah, one's deep, P3, one's P3. Okay, they're heading front. Yeah,
Back door
yo,
office door.
two front of me. Two front.
Back door office door.
I have your help front.
I got
Abuza
needed.
deep front, Abuza deep front, two front.
Yo, two guys side door. Two guys side door. Oh,
Two
four
on time,
more
two on
time.
time.
In the back dead.
Nice, kiddo. We spawned out.
Yep, pressure them.
Yo, in the back.
I'm going.
Yeah, go no.
Next in the back. That's perfect.
They spawned out.
It's not that big of a deal. It's only 20 seconds, but they could have had a clean 60 there. No
Yeah, they
bullshit.
could go 18 on me.
I think they're right.
If we're
They have to go
nitpicking.
18. Court, that another one court, Abuza. Two court. Yeah, two
But
court.
they're set up for the next hill, so I guess no harm, no
No,
foul. I
last,
mean,
last,
kind of
last,
set up.
messy.
They're spawning
He's going court. He's going mid court. First guy court. Soak this
closer, I
time.
suppose.
I have a trope on you. Yo, they might start running behind you
Really,
guys. No,
I like this map. I don't know why people don't like this map.
I'm pitching. Wait, yo, he's court holding.
The biggest complaint for Hardpoint was just that one hill in the back, P4.
That one hill.
Yeah.
One guy's out here.
The flow of it feels good, this map.
And it was really bad for control, too, because whoever was spawning on offense, they beat the team on defense because the control site was in, like, Burger Town, the, like, far right side of the map, or middle side of the far right side. If that, oh, Jesus, I'm the worst at this. Control was just really bad.
Two. One man's Zig. Yo, he hit Zig to court. Nice. Dash his mid side time on you.
I don't see him. Oh, Brandon. One's gonna be 18.
I don't see him. I'm pushing the no, Dashy. He's still 18 and 1 is that him? Oh, me, 2 more time. No, I think he's going to be 2 sides.
Great patience, Mo.
Watch out glass, watch out glass. Listen, he's already P3. He's already P3, I can't stop it. I'm holding off. I'm on P2. I'm on P2.
It's a big swing for Surge. Gotsi still alive though, dead, trading.
Okay, I'm going back left.
Tell me you got my streak, John.
I'm going to have 18 pass against. You're right on me, then. I'll be straight now.
Look, glass one.
I'm watching my street.
I mean, just the way this looks right now, this is a big fight right here. Okay, he's not even gonna clear him. I mean, this could be like a pretty big 40-50 point swing. We could be tied up if things go according to plan for Surge.
Fantastic listening from Surge, and the comeback is absolutely
great shots from Booza. Jesus.
The longest gunfights you can in Black Ops 6.
And this is their opportunity to get themselves back into the mix. You dominate the presence in towards P1, you win the rotation over towards P2, and you are fully
Lurk is squaring, dude. He's a psycho for that.
The fact that he just won that is insane.
Shotzi flying on in from the side, though. You gotta stay alive because your teammates are spawning in Africa. It's the last guy. 04, you gotta do something.
A long way to go from Riyadh is the shots. 04 now in the back, still going. The dance is good. The dance is done. Hook knows the steps, and he walks away with it.
Funny enough, for the context of the situation, spawning in Africa wouldn't even really be that accurate because they're in Riyadh. It's not that far.
Time to take if you are the green wall.
Just saying.
Now you know that with the lead that you have, Surge have to approach this. They cannot afford to give up this time here. But the more aggressive that
I would have went with Narnia personally. Mr. Tumnus and that Turkish delight. That's sick bastard.
Soaking up all this hill time, keeping that 100-point lead in their back pocket.
Still looking to be 100 points after a couple more moments. Shotzzy 20 and 18, lovely stuff out of him. Dashi on a 4 spree, fully streaked out. Incredibly useful here on a map like Rewind. A few of the hard points, there is no cover, and it is wide open. Number 6, gifted a good one. Makes the most of it. Shotzzy's all good. Oh, the follow-up.
And here comes the Drake missile.
Uh-oh. The spawns are being blocked. You're not going to be able to survive on the hard.
He shoot it.
The break is going to come on in, but a team kill is only going to assist Vancouver.
You learned that in community college? Hell yeah, full year.
If you are Optic. 40 seconds still on P3. You're going to give this a couple more good pushes because you have the side of the map that you want.
That dolphin dive looked insane.
That's why I struggled. Thinking about next.
Dude, that positioning right there from Shotzzy was so clean. Oh my God.
Top of the box, 3 dead once again. 208 and climbing for Optic.
It's just consistently playing from the back foot. If you cannot find an early break or a couple set of kills here to make your life a lot easier off the rotation, it's basically going to be game at P4. You need something.
Optic looks way too comfortable.
To Beepers once more. Optic starting to run away with it once again. It feels like champs all over. This was the map it ended on. Abuza and Nasty with their kills. How much have they learned from this moment? Can they find the resolve to mount
Hold on now.
Into Beepers we go. Numbers up so far for Surge. Mercury's
8 and 2,
holding it.
that's a big fight.
Mercury's down. 3 dead. Surge.
I mean, all things considered,
much needed break at that.
Pretty big break out of Surge.
This hill time. Not afford to give up your
I'll tell you what, I don't know what changed, but I see this hill getting broken today like multiple times, multiple maps.
What did you say at the beginning too? Like this hill never gets broken?
I mean, in the beginning of the game, Tim, this hill truly against 2 pro teams almost felt unbreakable. But I guess you let them play on it long enough, you know, they get a little more coordinated.
Surge are starting to get things going here. That's a nice 4 spree out of Nasty. This is good time, but terrible timing from Neptune.
And every kill off the rotation is a big one because it's only going to allow Optic to be uncontested over at the P5. 04 finds an opening through court. He's got to put himself in a position.
I mean, it's not impossible, but I mean, this first fight, this first engagement is literally the map.
Oh
and it's not starting well. 3v3.
Entry kills are there. Dashi
2v2
from prone finds it. The Supine Superstar gets another one. It's a set of kills right now. Looking for one more push, one more break on the entry.
Mercury's might have just sealed it with 2.
Now the cut-off kills as well. That could be it. But 04 staying alive. I want to be one against Dashi.
04 said no. Nadeshot, shut up. You're stupid.
Another lifeline. 04 with a massive couple of kills here to allow his team to get back into the mix. Pinstripe kill feed. Trades going back and forth. The nuke in a position to at least find one. But it's all out mix fest.
Imagine this hill without trophies.
We're still swinging. Neptune and 04 getting their kills. At what point do we call
All right, hey, hold on. Surge is fighting. They're surviving.
Now on the right-hand side of the map, and Vancouver Surge
Ooh,
have taken a pound of flesh.
shit.
Wow. They only need 15 seconds.
04 is moonwalking, 32 and 23.
They breached the 200-point mark. They flipped the spawns as well. Optic cannot go one by one.
Big from Dashy. Come on, Bruce.
Here we go. Here we go. P1 to close it out. Can we get another big break from Surge?
Oh
Boozer there with the Jackal. Nasty as well. Onto Shotzi, trying to keep this play going. There's the tags. Traded out again, and Surge are good.
All right, Surge can't win here. Optic spawn there. They lost spawns immediately.
Now you flip the spawns again.
Okay.
40 seconds. They cannot
Where's
win
the
it here.
next spawn?
Or
behind orange, like far right, bottom left corner.
Still holding the hard point.
Yeah.
Watching out for the next
So that's a big kill from number 5.
So 5 wants it.
It's going to be a two-angle attack
Yeah.
right now for Optic. Nasty on one side.
Yo, wait,
Still
hold
holding
on,
the
bro.
front. Last contest.
This is
Surge
getting a
good.
little. Oh no! Wait, hold on.
And now Optic need to make a crucial decision. We cannot afford to give up this time. They got to fight their way through P1. They still only need 6 seconds.
Holding on. B2, it's within reach. Dashing Shotzi on theirs. And Nasty now.
Still do it.
Oh wait, Optic's gonna win.
Game could end here. Nasty's got to move. Fight his way forward. No, it's done.
It's over.
Map 1 completes.
That was so well played. So
Optic
well
with the
played.
quick maths.
Yeah, it's a tough position for Surge to be in. I mean, they went 2 dead, but they were basically making a decision. Do we want to back up and hold spawns, or if Optic needs 6 seconds, there was like 15 seconds left on the hill. Do we fight this? It's a tough position to be in.
Consistently playing from the back foot. Optic didn't even have to
there's
do
1-0.
much. Just find the kills at the right time. You go up by 100, you give yourself that cushion. And even with the late surge there from Vancouver, it was not enough to take map 1.
What a run. They've learned their lesson. But that is a lesson they can now forget. Rewind hardpoint. Thank you for your good memories. Black Ops 6. We say goodbye to the map and mode. We'll still be playing Search and Destroy at the very end of this series if we have to. Unbelievable start. And what a run, man. I mean, Jay, the multi.
I mean, Optic looked like they were in control most of the game, but at least the map itself was pretty interesting to watch. There was some hope there at the end for Surge.
No, especially from Surge just coming to
That
life
got
there,
interesting
because
at the
Optic
end
looked
for
like
sure.
they were going to run away with that game very, very
And I'll say
quickly.
this, I'm really not like a spiritual, like mental guy, because I'm just mentally insane. I'm a pretty big pessimist, so maybe that actually affects what I'm going to say next. The only chance I think Surge had of winning this series is to win that first hard point, just to believe. They've been to the finals. This is their 4th finals appearance, and they have not been able to take a single one.
Another close one on its way, no doubt.
Bro.
I think that would have been a really big boost of confidence if they would have won that
Two
map.
absolute legends of the squad.
And now backs against the wall. Like, to me, if they don't win this Surge, the series is over.
The young Mercules joins the roster, and what a run they have had together. Their stats absolutely unbelievable in this tournament start, whether it is Search, whether it's hardpoint control, you name it. Everyone has been pulling their weight as they battle their way.
Try hard
towards this
mixtape,
final.
Thug Motivation, guys. Thank you very much.
25% if you want to put
Cooper,
yourself
thanks
in
for
this
the sub on
position,
Tim's
but
channel.
These young men right here.
Cap Daddy.
Going
Hawaiian
above
Blur,
and
Ryan.
beyond
Oh, no,
in
that was
Search and
genuine
Destroy.
because you
We've
can't really see that
always
stuff,
said it
right?
For years on years.
I was trying to be helpful. Can I have 50K now?
1.62 for the rookie, a 1.24 for the champion. And both great in their opening duel win percentage and their clutches. These are guys you got to put a lot of focus on going into this map too.
And those clutches, they make the biggest difference, man. That's a
Hey,
round
just
count.
came back.
Could
When
be
is
a
Hunting
map.
Optic?
And
Yo,
that's
Aaron, did
exactly
you
what
wake
you're
up from a
looking for
coma,
in these
brother?
dire
It's
moments.
2025, big dog.
The biggest tournament of the year, EWC. The attack win rate as well there for Optic, so a couple of pieces here to think about.
Yo, no lie. If you
roll onwards
woke up from a
now
coma,
into grand
this would probably be the
finals.
best time in
Protocol
history to
has
do it,
been
because you could just
an incredible map to watch.
say,
Very,
"Hey,
very
ChatGPT,
memorable
I
moment so far, stud.
have not been conscious for 10 years. Can you give me a play-by-play on what I missed? Make it concise and things that I find interesting to me."
As time's going on,
This guy would probably be sitting there if he was in a coma that long. Ask Jeeves, what happened to
It's
him?
always about that finesse game. So between 04 and shots,
He was my lifeline.
on both ends of the stage.
Shut up, Nate.
Those
Hey,
are
Tim's
guys
chatter. What
who
else we got to
have
sit
put
here and talk about? You want me to point out the signs again? What's
Allow them to get
ZLM?
comfortable. If you allow them to get into that flow state, neither squad is going to have a good time.
I don't like myself either. Get in line.
Best of 7. Lots of time. Lots of time still. Get
Hey,
back to that
Tim.
flow state in the respawn
Hey,
race, but
Matt.
Search, we've seen a lot of look stud, a lot of crazy plays when it comes to protocol. It's a map where players are able to get really creative. How are we feeling about this one? How are we feeling about
Timmy,
any
the
sort of secrets,
tables are
anything
hot!
left inside the playbook?
Wait,
Get me
what did I
down there.
say?
Between Ray,
Said Timmy, the
anything you
tables are
expect-
hot. It's a sign.
Oh, I think it's just
I
an
gotta go,
absolute
bro.
square up. You know what both
Wait,
teams
who
are gonna
started
get thrown
tables
at
are
you.
hot, me or
It's gonna be
Tim?
a mixture of everything. Slow and steady, fast-paced,
I
ego
think it was me.
challenge.
I think I'm going to
This
take
is what
credit.
you
I don't
expect
think
when
it
you have
was.
teams duking
No,
it
I
out
think
at
it was
the end.
me.
Tim gets credit? I don't know.
Up top, shots, he spots out 0-4. He's unable to get the
It
kill
was
shot
Matt.
here, but
I
there's the
hate
exchange
this
of
life
lethal
I
Chat, let's
live.
just say it was me, bro.
Whoa,
man.
an
Tell him
opening
no.
salvo puts Shotzi down to 13.
I mean, it could be both of our things, but he had your name on there, so I would just want like a.
Yeah, well, you had
hyphenated
yours
name.
already.
So let me send it in
You had yours and I got mine.
I'm selfish, man. I just didn't get a lot of attention as a kid, and I kind of like it because I have traits of a narcissist, but I don't think I'm
No
full
trophies to
blown.
work with. So you take
I think I would
the
just
slow approach.
Here comes Dashy with the bomb. There's the plant.
a quiet kid that didn't get enough.
Hercules tagged
You
up.
know.
I'm going to see if there's any aggression here.
Let's
Shotzi
talk
again.
about it.
He's found the first 2 kills of the round. There's 2 more left to be found.
S&D lock in.
Both players do put down
2v2.
shots. Shotzi
Bomb
has
down,
the
dash with
play,
one.
Big Brucey is here. Makes it a 1v2. Abuza, we saw you clutch so many of these rounds earlier on. You got 30 seconds to find another.
And those shoulders are more than enough to seal the deal here. Abuza's got to do something unbelievable. Guessing where the next man's coming from, and here comes the challenge. Optic is showing him absolute
Yo, boy.
respect.
Duck
They're
on.
not going to be challenging this until they know it's a good one. And there it is. The trap set, sprung. First round.
And already Shotzi setting the tone. 13 HP in the dream. He's able to strike for the first blood. Get the trade on the hook. Then in the 2v1,
I came up
put
the
himself
tables
in a
are hot.
position
It was mine.
keep Dashy alive.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
These are plays that he has gotten away with all year long.
Tables are hot.
And he starts it off here.
I actually think, isn't it from a movie?
We're not the first people to say it, no, but we definitely
No, I know.
brought it to Twitch.
We're not giving away anything here. I mean, this is a grand final.
Give me your countdown, by the way, when it starts.
128, 127, 126, 25, 24, 23, 22.
Oh, you're ahead of
21.
me.
There for an aggressive
Oh,
push
okay.
through mid.
Give me yours.
Hang on, wait. I'll 2 times you. Hang
Optic
on.
are deciding to work their way.
I'll
shut
2 times
down
as
that
well
A
then.
site. Luke already in a position, sitting at tower steps. Just waiting for his teammates to give him some ounce of information before he strikes.
105, 104.
I'm 2Xing right now. I'm at 102. Are you still, you 2Xing, you're there?
No, I'm there. 58, 57.
I think I might be 1 second ahead of you. Where are you at now? 53?
52, 51.
Yeah, oh yeah, we're there, Tim.
50.
Oh my God.
Down in blue. Yeah, good
We're
luck.
coming in the same sequence.
We wish you the best of luck here, Nasty, but a seemingly impossible situation. Optic will play the highest probability.
Optic's
complete
rolling.
coverage.
Uh-oh.
Dashy finds
This
himself
may be a
second on the
4-0, bro.
round.
I'm not trying to jinx it, but...
It's a beautiful defensive setup there from Optic.
Someone's been saying I'll take that deal a lot recently. Hold on, dude. Send a cease and desist.
No one challenging over towards tower creates an opening.
It's a damn good deal. You take that deal, I'll take that
His
deal.
headset is crank. He hears
Then
that door pop
McConaughey
that
is gonna
tower,
send you
turns,
one, bro.
finds the first blood.
That's Brad
Trying to
Pitt
get
from
a
Inglourious
trade back. He
Bastards,
instantly
dude.
finds a
Damn
second.
it,
You dumb idiot.
4 up, 4 down.
Sorry, I'm on
Playing
4
around
hours of
there.
sleep, bro. I'm
For
barely...
Optic to go up
I don't know if... Am I here right
Here
now?
we go. Optic
Am I
with
live?
a nice 2-0 lead. Let's go for a listen
Yeah.
with Optic.
Nice.
And I'll say this. South Park said I didn't hear no bell, but I brought it to the stream as well. Tim is just a walking copycat.
Tables are hot.
Stop, man.
I'm one shot, I'm one shot. I have my bench. Just hold it, hold it. We don't have to plant yet.
I'm planning it. I'll give you a trophy.
Could be spar.
I'm dropping.
Yo, big door, big door, big door. Yeah, I'm helping you.
I think there's 2.
And I started streaming before
pretty
Tim,
sure.
dude. Fuck! This guy is literally
I have
just
small. You guys
a
can
better
play, right?
version of me.
Yeah.
Fucking shit, man.
They still there? Let me know when you see them.
You can activate now, Kelly.
Wait,
I
we'll
hit
get
everything
here. We're
first.
good, we're good, we're good. I have spiral, don't worry.
Okay.
Yo, spiral.
Except I was the first to lose.
Spiral on me.
Look at that. 1
HP spiral. 1 HP.
He has a front. He could bench. He could bench.
He's watch out.
I have spiral. Spiral there.
Nice, play together. Let's get Victor, right?
Yep, he's in. He's in. Let's go.
Whoa,
These guys are
F-word.
flowing.
Whoa, F-word.
Perfectly executed round, stud.
And beautiful
I think it's
communication
actually
right
heavily
down
frowned
at the
upon
hook.
in
He understands. Okay, we get our
Riyadh.
trophies down
I
to
think they
George
told
A,
the
we
players
walk
the
away with
first year
majority
that
of the trades. But in the numbers advantage, someone has to try to make a big time
swearing
play.
would come with
But just gaining that information allows his team to know that at least the
some
positioning
sort
of one. Dashy throws a shoulder on the side of computers.
fine.
Both
I don't
players
know.
are
I
accounted
think I'm
for.
making that up.
Crossfires being set up. Optic can currently do no wrong.
3-0, no deaths for Dashi. And that 4 kills feels a lot bigger than that.
There's no disrespect intended, but I'm serious. You're not supposed to swear in these matches.
Gameplay so far, and the RC to play for, and he's so close to the Hellstorm as well. Hook goes for it.
How did he just get blown up by a car? That electrical box, I think, took him out.
He's just looking for 1 kill. Cruise missile could play a big part to their success here. Shotzi is going to get caught, so now dashing to 1v3. I'm not even playing to clutch this. I just want to guarantee 1 with the cruise missile going forward.
And you're hoping for the assist or something there. I mean, if he has a concussion, he's going to get a few points from that. You're looking for anything here for Big Bruce. Perfect coverage right now from Vancouver Surge.
He's just going to forfeit the round. He knows how impactful that cruise missile can be, especially on a map like Protocol. So we're just going to sit here and watch him on top of the computers for the next 25.
Yeah, 25 seconds. This is a high IQ moment. We're playing the long
game. You know, not for nothing, but why do they got 2 like big projectors or TVs in the corner of this operations room? Like,
I mean, he's like, I'm just saying, I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Who's gonna watch TV back there?
That is gonna be Vancouver, though, getting on the board.
It's not like there's desks or cubicles around. They're just kind of sitting there.
To trades. Finally coming to life here in the S&D.
And that tells Vancouver as well.
I think I've been live too long today, Tim. Are you there?
Certain now, Dashi is close to streaks. That is going to change things. And again, a stun over the opening gambit, whether it's an assist, Dashi will get it. And a cruise, or rather a Hellstorm, incredibly useful on this map. This was the explosive opener. Optic decimated in the opening hits. And a boost
empty venue? No, that place has been pretty crowded and loud the entire day. Don't disrespect this event. It's actually been
start to chain a couple of these
the
rounds
chance.
together.
The crowd's been great. No lie. I'm not even saying that because this is sponsored.
Dashi spots out a
I've genuinely been impressed with the energy in the crowd.
Find that kill. Surge right now.
I'm back. Sorry.
Shut down A.
No worries.
Connects to him even at that side of the window.
I just needed you more than I've ever needed you before, and you weren't there for me. All
on the dance still. No one in position for a first blood anywhere else, and Big Bruce is certainly asking for it. As Abuza, a couple of 5, 6 rounds whiz straight past him.
Yeah, Dashi's just hoping
Damn, what's your bagel count? Okay, dude.
We can find an opening. The time is starting to tick. 0-4 in a position with the RC card, 20 HP. He's got to go.
They're going to follow up. Here we go. Shotzi finds it. That's going to be the trades complete. Here comes Hook up next.
It's honestly typical how many gaps shots he finds on the map.
It's a bomb site, and he's gone from infiltrator to assassin.
That's my type of COD. Whoa.
Hook, the nuke again.
1v3 now for Nasty. Hook is going to plant that bomb. You want to set up Dashi for this final kill.
It's a dud nade. Hook's on it, but no kill yet. Nasty there. Can he wait for the regen? He's got it, but it should have been Dashi on the final kill as well. That might be a major moment.
And now, it's only one strategy you can do if you're Surge. Either camp your spawn or aggressively push in towards A. So Dashi picking up that final one. Cruise missile now earned in the back pocket.
How do you feel about coaches being on stage? Look, I said this the other day, and
Dashi cleans
I don't know.
Up the rest.
I feel like maybe my perspective is wrong because of how much
Optic as well. I mean,
Octane disagree with it. I kind of like it.
Give Dashi the points that way as
you
well.
Like what?
I kind of like the coaches being on stage during the games.
It's not all about the kills. It's absolutely about your involvement in games. So Dashi now, look
I think it's cool.
Going over to Heli.
I think it makes having coaches more useful and
save it for a literal
more of a purpose in esports. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Optic again in an incredible spot. What shots? No kill.
I mean, I got Andy Reid yelling from the sidelines, like, why not?
Now you know that Dashi's playing over towards Heli. Uke is trying to take care of 0-4, but Shotzi finds the first blood.
Pressure on Dashi there, finally brought it down. Hook was in position to body block the play. Reinforcements now going over towards B, but no bombs shown from Vancouver Surge yet. But 0-4. Oh, what a position to be in. Lovely stuff. Mercury's on the coverage. Nasty. What a commitment this is, right over the top. Carrying the bomb in his back pocket too. Hook unaccounted for, and it's a freebie.
And now Abuza, another chance at a 1v2. A desperate.
And honestly, if it was a change they made permanently, if I were players, I would be gassing it up so your coach could make some more money. And if you wanted to coach later in your career, you could. It would actually make coaching a lot more useful for teams when they think about what their personnel is going to look like.
Fresh mag. Not enough for the kill. Mercules plays his advantage on the wide peak. Optic 5-1.
Who did Optic play at Champs? Who was in the grand final? Was it Seattle?
Yeah, it was Surge, Vancouver.
Wow.
Formerly Seattle. Took me a year to stop saying Seattle.
Let's just play with the aggressive pushes through mid-gun. Once we don't spot anyone, you call that
5-1.
bomb down at B and play close play.
So far, historically speaking, of all the matches today, this is the
superb positioning on the attack.
biggest gap in competition.
And that was
at least from just
Isn't that odd? I was
well
thinking
below
that,
half.
bro. It's like all the other ones were so close
Now,
back and forth, and this
Vancouver
one
Surge
seems to
on
be
defense.
gapped.
Let's go for a
Well,
party listening.
weird.
Vancouver Surge.
Some teams just match up against other teams better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it happens all the time. You could look like one of the best teams of the game versus one team, and then for whatever reason, just the play style of players on another team, that match then looks a lot closer, even if the team I was talking about before beat the team that I'm talking about now. That makes sense.
I have maps. Just show me. Can okay, listen, Tower Lab.
And Tio hit me with the 5 gifted. That makes a lot of sense. I'm going to let them do this listen in. Apologies. Thanks for the subs, brother. I really do appreciate that, buddy.
Don't say anything top mid, guys. Slammed granny door. Tower door, yeah.
There's back tower though, back tower.
0-6. They're gonna back you down and play me. Yeah, I'm gonna go spot, bro, fast, bro.
Yeah, go.
I'm gonna help you, bar.
Yo, they're gonna be. What's up, P1 stairs? P1 up, smirk.
I'm gonna fucking be. I'm gonna wrap P2.
You already crossed the B.
This guy's gonna go P1 on granny. P show me.
Where?
One shot P2. He hit big door. He's in. He went. He was believe on.
One more. P2 on me, P2 trust.
I'm trying to help you, bro. I'm trying to go fast spot.
Where's on me? Big door in boat. I think it's right. You must have gotten weird timing, yeah.
Optics up 2-0. And I got to pee.
Close out the search and destroy.
Wow.
We're as mind blown as you are, brother.
And the listening couldn't have come in at the perfect time. You heard all four saying once he spotted one player crossover from gun, they're going B, but it was all a decoy. They were playing for someone that works a pitch. You catch Nasty. Bomb eventually works its way in towards A. They are just playing a step ahead right now. Optic, basically flawless here in map 2. Quickly.
I mean, that was the most dominant SD we've seen this entire
goal there for Vancouver Surge.
Sunday.
Shades of the earlier stages of the season. For now, control on the horizon. We'll leave it to the studio.
So much, gentlemen, and what a start for Optic Texas. I was looking at the numbers here, Allie. They got outslayed in game one.
Yeah.
They win the hard point, and then you bounce back and search and destroy, and you lay down a beatdown. 6-1 is a statement victory.
Absolutely. I mean, you look at the numbers across the board. Dashy
I'm gonna run to the bathroom
in
quick, Matt.
one. It has been a while since we've seen S&D star Bruce, and also the 3 first bloods from Shotzi. He hasn't missed a step from their previous series. He is making it so much easier for the rest of his team.
And you see, like, first deaths, 4 for 04, 2 for Neptune. Like, you look at this map, and in the listening, I think was a really nice element. It's fun that we can do that because it's the final tournament.
Yeah.
But they're keeping them guessing. Optic is so tough to play against. And, you know, Ali, Enigma, we're in the green room talking about it. They're pushed into bottom computers. You have to concede it and play retake.
Yep.
Yeah.
We have seen it over and over on protocol. Teams try to go in there, fight it early, and they just get blooded, and you're down a man.
Yeah.
It's tough, but hey. No point in looking at the past.
Enigma, take me back to the start, though, because I felt Vancouver, if they wanted to win this best of 7, you got to strike first. You got to start stirring up some momentum.
Absolutely.
They were down 100 points. It was 29.
Oh, this watch party of 2 just became a watch party of 5.
3 kills. Second half of this game, it's all Surge slaying, and Optic almost allows them back in this one.
Yeah, well, it's a weird thing. So they bring Rewind into the map pool, and we were like, okay,
Hey,
well, have we
Tim.
got something saved up potentially? Previously, when these two have matched up, the hard points have largely gone to Optic.
Yo,
and
Wims,
Surge have
I'm trying to
struggled
score
when it
some
comes
extra points
to the
with my
slaying
wife.
side of things. It's
Can you
almost
give me
the
50 from
opposite.
Tim's
Slaying is just not impactful
account so I
enough. You
look
end up in a
cooler?
situation where Optic are
He went on a potty break? Oh, Wims,
And
this
for
is
Vancouver,
perfect.
you
Come
also
on,
needed
jump in
Neptune
there.
to come online. It took him a bit to get going, and when he did,
Maybe make it
finally
100.
started to lift him, but too late.
I need my
you
daughter to
figured
think I'm
out
cool
towards the
too.
end, but I think it was a big moment, and it's the P2 to P3 every single time. You saw Shotzi do it once again, flip the spawns, and they're able to just find so much time. There's a massive opportunity, and you know, you go down 100.
Sorry,
it's
honey, your
hard
dad's
to
a
claw
loser.
back in and win there, and they made all the right plays. They were set up to close it out, but that final 6 seconds.
My wife just said, yes, you are.
Let's take a look back at the search and destroy because it was only a 7-round fight. It went pretty quickly as Optic was able to take advantage. What was going on with these first bloods, though? Name was pointed out 4 for 04, 2 for his teammate. They were getting picked early.
They were getting picked early. I mean, it's not only them just losing the gunfight, it was just nobody there.
Oh,
to
Bezo with
frustrate
the
them out.
charity
I feel
5.
like for Vancouver Surge,
What do you
they
think
weren't
about that,
putting enough
honey?
bodies together. They weren't playing playing as unit, which isn't
Oh, she
something
said
that
not
we
cool
see
enough.
often. So these floods
Yeah, Bezo, you're the
happening
man,
full
dude. Thank you
free,
for the
putting him in
five.
a man down
Murph,
situation.
get out of here.
And even
There's
then,
food in
they were
here, and I know
solo
you want
challenging.
it.
Like in this situation, Ophar is ult out by himself over by a helicopter, and he has no help. Nobody is watching. Nobody's there for the trade, and that is
Home Alone
very
2?
uncharacteristic.
It's just
Home Alone 3,
reminds me
low-key,
of the
very
Surge
underrated.
team
No
we saw
bullshit.
earlier in the year that made to finals alley and just got swept.
I know it ain't
It's like
Macaulay Culkin,
exactly, like running
but
out of gas when you
pretty
get to the
solid.
finals because they're actually a phenomenal retake team. They really are, but like you have to wait.
I love
for
you,
each
sweetheart.
other. Once again, like you can't just send 0-4 and hope he finds.
Rubik's dropped 5.
But there is
Oh no,
something
my wife
different
left.
here,
She said it wasn't
Rambo
enough
Ray
as
is
well.
on the stage with you, not just between games.
Thank
he's
you,
also
Rubik's
gonna be
Deadass.
there
Thank you very
all
much.
Control protocol.
Are you drinking? No.
PS3 coming up next. If
I didn't drink
Vancouver's gonna get back
yesterday.
in
I
this
haven't
best
drank
of seven,
today.
We're thinking they got to take protocol and then probably Hacienda that game 4.
No, 100%. They can't afford to be looking down a 3
Told you guys, I'm a sober
because
streamer.
It becomes a
Y'all
situation.
didn't believe me,
obviously
man.
You can't be down 4-0 barrel, but you start to get to a
Just because I
situation
drank every
where
day for 1
you
month
start to
straight,
recognize,
all of a
oh, no,
sudden
this
this
is
guy's
showing
an
shades of us in the
alcoholic.
past.
Yeah,
Start to
get a
second-guess
grip.
yourself. I love that you're bringing up Rambo Ray, though, because
I could use a
it
beer
really
right
feels
now.
like they're
So
kinda caught
bad,
up in the
dude,
moment
so
a little
bad.
bit. If you've
Hello.
Surge, they're not
Hey,
playing
Tim.
their
I
game.
thought
And
you
want
left
Rambo
us
Ray, who has
forever.
been saying he's really enjoying this
gotta go to the
coaching
bathroom
role,
again,
to
bro.
step up and be in there
Yeah,
is a
we've
little
been
bit more
pissing
calm
like
them down,
racehorses,
get the back.
man.
And
I mean,
you
dude,
have
I have
an opportunity
had
here on the protocol
like
control.
8
They should have
waters.
won this last time.
Yes, I completely agree with you. They were
I had
in
no
position
water
to lock it
yesterday.
down,
I'm trying
but
to
it's another
make up
situation
for it,
where
you
they
know?
were just kind of throwing their lives away and stopped being on top of it with each
Honestly,
other.
bro,
So
those
Vancouver
Michelob
Surge
Ultras
hopefully
gonna
this
get
break
down that
Rambo Ray
stomach of
will
yours,
put
be
them
real
back.
confused when somebody
20
new
seconds till we
moved
go
into the
back for
neighborhood.
game
We've never
number
seen this
3,
before. What's
and
up with
give me the
that?
prediction is Optic starting 3-0 in this best of 7.
I'm pretty sure
Optic are starting
Michelob
3-0. They
Ultra's
look
like
unreal.
Enigma?
I can't argue with
40%
that right
water.
now. I'm sorry.
I think.
No, I don't want it to be.
Damn, you're not American and shit.
We're nearing midnight.
You don't drink
here
water?
in
You drink
Saudi
water while you
Arabia.
drink beer?
This
That's
is
insane.
EWC, the grand final. Let's hope it goes long.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Championship Monday. Here
Tim, are you at the
in Riyadh.
event?
It
Yeah,
is
Tim, are you
technically
currently in
past
Saudi
12.
Arabia?
That's really where all the fun begins.
I'm in
folks.
Vegas.
We're going into map number 3 now.
Close enough, I guess.
So far, Optic have had their
We out
way
here, baby.
with Vancouver Surge. The first map, a close one, Jay. The second one, not so much.
Yeah, not so much. And now all momentum on the side of Optic. You're feeling really confident because this is a map that you were able to steal from Surge a couple weeks ago. Some minor adjustments are going to allow them to be in better form. Everyone firing on all cylinders. SMGs getting loose. ARs dominating on the map control. Surge need to come to life.
No,
right
this is
here,
not the new streaming
right
room,
now.
guys. I'm in Vegas for
way they're
Marcel's
making
bachelor party.
3-4
And,
comeback, surely not. But the way this day has gone,
We
I'm
were
a
going to do
believer.
this watch party.
Anything is possible.
We
I'd
talked to
written off
EWC about
Troy
doing it,
when
so
they
we
went
just
down
did it while I was out here in
5-1,
Vegas.
4-1, whatever it was. They proved me wrong there. Let's see how this goes. Into control. Vancouver
What time?
Surge
It's
had
4
the blessing
o'clock
of
there,
not
right,
having
man?
to play
4:20, about to be
Hacienda.
4:18.
That got vetoed.
Good job, man.
Will this treat them as well?
You understand time zones.
It's all about the break off and control.
Thanks, bro.
Yes.
I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning, bro.
Dominate the map control, but Dashi already opening up with one.
You need an
Mercury's
award for
opening
that,
up with the
Tim.
second. Vancouver need to spring to life. Let's just listen to the comms. Bravia listening.
Do you think
with
you could go
Vancouver.
from a Vegas night into a 5 a.m. stream? Could you pull that off?
It would have been a lot easier if I was up at the tables and there was an unlimited supply of Red Bull vodkas, but this is looking very dangerous already for Surge, man. I'm not going to lie to you. I just watched like 3-4 deads in a row. Optics up by 7 lives.
They have two kills.
Yo, I'm gonna come help you, Grannies. I'll come
Alright, so A's already done. This overlay is a little tough, or at least the COD-caster default colors, gentlemen, but A is full ticks. They got Optics got 2 minutes and they're up by 6 lives. Pretty good spot to be in so far. And they're already on B.
Yeah, Surge are not having a good time. You can already hear how frantic they
Ooh,
are.
how
on
the hell did that
comms because
did he
their
get
optics are
stuck?
So in their face. But with 2 kills not going
This
their
off
way,
angle on the
a
stairs
chance
is so
to
good.
stabilize. But it's still Mercules behind enemy lines.
Wow.
The nuke on the staircase cannot get the better
Some
of
good
Nasty.
shots out of Nasty. That
Focus
angle
is where the
sucks.
hell's
Good job,
Mercules
Tim.
gone, and he almost pops a double.
You might be the Greenwall Grim Reaper.
Push it forward as well, picking up on the damage player shots. He is
I mean,
back over to the zone for a
you said
brief
that spot
moment.
is so good, he chow the gunfight. He got ripped off the heady.
They've still got to fight their
I
way
didn't
forward,
think he was
and
going to
Nasty
challenge.
Pulling that gunfight away.
What, you want to just lay there the whole round? I'm sure that'll work out.
I thought he was just going to bait
What a moment,
someone
and
to come down.
Abuza
Like,
now
when
might
I didn't
show
think
a
he was
little
going
bit
to
too
chow
much
ahead
here.
of you with
Dashy
versus an
shooting.
AR.
Don't give him the chance. He's hitting
Now Tim is nitpicking pro players.
Well. So now you gotta
Oh
be
shit! There you go, Tim.
Thankfully, Nasty is ready with the knife. Top 3 presence in favor of Dashy. 9v13. A minute left to go. All you have to do is just slow them down, shut down 2 good pushes, and you stand a chance here.
4-2 Optic might have been a shit bet. Nate sold me. Well, Whips, I figured that
Nasty's not
this ain't over yet, for one. But two,
This is his haunted house.
I figured they'd sneak out a hard point in S&D somewhere.
Here, top mid, all clear, mate.
Hey.
Time to move to the zone.
Oh, and Abuza's gonna fall as well.
Bet at your own risk.
Your positioning is already known. The repinch from Mercules could be able to locate this player on bottom.
You listen to me all day, Whips, and you still respected me enough to take my advice. That's on you, brother.
Well, I saw a lifeline you needed. 25 seconds to go. You've got a man on the zone. Dashy waiting for the regen. The health all slowed at 90. He's still weak, but he's still alive. Trying to make something happen here on the ladder, and the timing to the Strider, to the pistol, nearly onto Neptune as well.
5v5. 10 seconds. Optic are going to waste at least 5 to get out of the spawn. You have to touch the objective.
So close. So close indeed. It's a big old flank from Nasty now, trying to make something happen. No lives. The contest is on.
God.
3v5, and we're inside. Neptune fighting for this one. You have to get them off time. You have to maintain the lives.
It's a 2v4. It's a 2v4. You don't want to give the segments, but now it's a 1v4.
Still holding his own. Shotzi on the hops. Here they come. This should be the round. But no. Optic.
I am so glad that I didn't say what I was going to say, because I was going to say not for nothing, but Vancouver stabilized here, and they might win this defense, and man, am I glad that never got said.
You start off with dominance in the slaying. You extend time early on. And even with all the heroic plays out of 0-4 to give his team a chance, Optic still take it away. 1-0.
Why would they make the colors like that? Can't see anything? Well, at first I thought it was Codcaster, but I think it's the theme for EWC, and I'll tell you what, I'd rather the set and the stage look that good, because maybe they didn't anticipate these colors for Codcaster not looking great. I don't think that's their fault. I think it's a... I still think it's a Call of Duty like interface issue. Personally. How are they supposed to know that?
Opportunity to freely roam out of your spawn.
Excuse me.
They make the most of it. So now Surge on the attack. Instant pinch from Shotzi, already showing presence towards top 3, but at least Abuza is able to find one of his own.
Eyes from 04. He's aware, he's in the back line, feeds him to Neptune. Now front you go. On your horse, charge forward into battle. As Nasty gets his from upstairs, stays alive
like
after that great moment.
We had him, boys, and then they took him away.
Trying to keep
The glory days.
on that 8 point for as long as you possibly can. Mr. McLeod.
Where did that start? Was it Infinite Warfare?
AW. Advanced.
First segment almost being locked.
The Speakeasy, ASM1, Deep City and Steed. Bell.
Exposure here from Abuza.
Yeah.
Cover the trophy system now gone. Incoming stuns, incoming nades, and incoming optic. Here we go. Mercules will be the first man on contact. Dashy with the kill. A zone safe. No second segment.
Dashy lines up 3 with the AR. Now time continues to dwindle down. The rotation though from Surge. Put the game clock at a pause by B. Is simply taken away from Hook and his flank route. 50 seconds to go. We only have 1 segment locked in.
At the very least, can we close out A? Oh, Mercury's caught out on Spiral. That means there's a bit more pressure towards the B zone. Couple of kills. Dashy trying to back it up. He's staying in these gunfights. A confident Bruce is a dangerous Bruce. 13-7.
Oh, but the second segment at A is going to be locked. Shotzi was already sniffed out over
Okay.
towards Heli. Abuza on the pitch with the SMG is able to find 2.
Oh, shit.
Coming off the respawn, but the Mercules, Mr. Hercules, lines up a double-double, and he's not willing to give up A for free.
A sweet nade in its 04 throws that peach. A is done. 1 more minute to play. 19 lives for Surge.
Surge up by 3. You have a lot of time.
See, that's what I thought he was going to do with the stairs.
Not afford to lose. All of these
Still thinking about them stairs, huh? You're that afraid of them.
Dashy sitting at 14 and 8 is going to get picked off by Abuza with a minute and
No wonder
20.
Tim's always in Vegas. We thought it was gambling. He just likes elevators and escalators.
Keep it all together.
They got those everywhere, even outside in the city.
Great damage against Nasty, but Nasty has the hit point advantage.
They don't want
And
anybody to
pressure there
face
with the jacket
any
in hand.
obstacle
And now we're waiting for the cap. Can we get towards
getting in
that
the way of
segment?
them
04
walking
not
them
gonna be
up
there
to
on
them
the capture
tables.
as well. He's got eyes on the spawners. Abuza holding.
Think about it, though. It's
the
true.
backline wide open. Head on a swivel. Abuza down. 3 dead. Back to spawn.
That's all 4. Now everyone coming off the respawn for Surge.
I think he just stunned his team.
Time to work out of your base. You got to check every single corner because there's 3 SMGs causing mayhem.
And they've sniffed the weakness, they've sensed it, and they've gone for the pounce. Mercury's keeping you in spawn. 16 and 10. You've got 50 seconds. This is a long time in control. Hook brought down, and Surge are managing to battle out of spawn with as minimal casualties as possible.
And 04's already out. Puts himself in a position towards Grandma's. 11v11. Mercury's on the bench.
That was a big
gets
one.
the better of him. Shotzzy effective on the trade, but there's only 35 seconds left to go. You're looking for one clean set of kills if you're Surge.
10-10 life count. Vancouver Surge now slowing down a little. Mercules wins the big fight on the B zone. 20-odd seconds to play for here. Optic with the top mid presence. Shotzzy on the corner.
Not great if you're a Surge fan.
Because Shotzi's on 5 in a row. Dashy locking down all of mid-map. Final 15 seconds. It's time for Shotzzy to get loose. He is going to get caught, but do you have a heroic moment the same way Optic did?
Optic, they hold the line. Lost 2 members of Surge, down to 1. A boozer from spawn will not get to see the action.
This may be get the brooms out.
In control.
Get the brooms.
Outclassed by individual skill.
Is Vegas top 3 experience in USA? I mean, it depends on where you're at in your life and what your intentions are with your trip. Like, if you're not from the U.S., there are plenty of places you go to in the U.S. that you will enjoy. Vegas is just like a degenerate's escape, you know? The lights, the alcohol, the gambling, the shows, clubs, you know, that's what it's really there for.
Gunfights for both he and Mercules. Lethal. Not an easy thing to do in this
Yo,
game,
what came first? I mean, Disney parks were around before Vegas, right?
Nothing flashy.
I know those things don't seem correlated, but it's leading to my next question. I think.
I'm pretty sure Vegas was before Disney.
They have trophies.
No, because Disney didn't, or Vegas didn't really sprout up until like the 60s and 70s, right?
I saw a history of Vegas this morning, and apparently it was like 1850, like early 1900s.
Maybe I'm thinking about when the mob got there. I don't remember. Okay.
That was a little later.
Well, I was just curious, like, who do you think came up with, like, the strategy and tactics first of getting people to do what you want them to do in the park? Like, Disney, and they came up with their own color, like, look away green. And then they would, you know, pump certain smells into the park to keep you around and yada, yada, yada. Like, Vegas, they obviously do that really well. Like, the carpets are ugly, so you're never looking down. They're pumping pure oxygen in that place, so you never feel tired. Like, stuff like that. I wonder who was the first person to really start thinking about how do we gamify the experience that you have while in here to try to psychologically keep you here.
Can we go to
Yeah, I mean,
because it's like very sneaky, like impressive human innovation. I mean, that's business. That's crazy to think about.
Well, and I was talking to someone yesterday about it. Like, they put the bathrooms far away from the tables, so you're more forced to stay. You know, it's like, oh, I got to get up and go to the bathroom. But you're more likely to sit and stay and play, you know, because it's far away.
I mean, anything to give the casino the edge, huh?
Welcome back to control. What a round this has been. Technically not over yet. Mercules, 2.1 on the clock. We're alive.
Not again. Not give them another slight chance at hope here. 04 already finding a double. Dashy able to clear out Heli. No one in a position to get Mercules off the point currently.
That takes so long to do this alone.
Surge has stopped the bleeding for a second here.
Over the top. That's the cleanup in the final seconds. No one near
That's something to hang your hat on. Maybe they can build a little momentum with that. I mean, I don't want them to because I want Optic to win, but I'm looking for a match here.
3 for 1 in the trade fights, taking the map control away. Nasty valuing his life over towards.
Oh yeah, hey yo, Tim, did you see that clip about
over towards B Street? He was
exposing all those guys gambling in Resorts World, and one of them wanted like a strawberry banana smoothie, and they wouldn't comp it, even though they were sitting there like gambling $5, $10, $15, $20,000 hands.
Valuable resources our players have.
Because he's not staying at the casino.
They wouldn't comp a smoothie.
Can you harness it? Vancouver Surge.
That's at Resorts World?
Yeah.
Optic.
Bro,
they seem to be the ones
I didn't have a good experience there, bro. I haven't gone back.
Back to the defensive side for Optic.
I was there with you when we had the first one.
Yeah, that. Well, that was the whole thing. They like oversold our cabana or whatever the fuck.
You're not going to be able to read that if you're Neptune. 04 at least
I was
for
like,
now.
I'm out.
There's a player in sight. The stun good enough. He's on 6 in a row. Time to get on B.
Yeah, Twin gets himself on a B with a big play like that, and he's looking to get himself streaks as well to catch another, but big work out of Mercules. Oh!
Jesus.
Merc with a big 2, and that is unbelievable. Shotzi does not get away with his life after this shenanigans, and back to square one.
I mean,
go.
That's already 30 seconds wiped
Optic just doesn't. I mean, there hasn't been a point in this match where I even doubted for a second that Optic would have won.
Clearing out of your spawn, because you know Optic
Maybe for like 25 seconds in that hard point, but even then,
Neptune looking for an opening on the attack. And
that was just Surge trying to claw back what they had already lost.
Does not dip a toe into the zone.
But
now he's loose.
You never know.
We have to eventually get on the zone because time is still ticking on down. 34 seconds in a
Hey, you
dream.
never know, man.
Booza
I mean,
and
the
04.
Dallas Cowboys
He's
can win the
combined
Super
for
Bowl
the
and
team
stuff.
shots to take down Mercules, but when you give Optic
You know what I mean?
a little bit of time off the
Yeah,
respawn,
sure.
the nades over the top are very impactful.
Shay, you know what
Final
I'm saying?
25.
Yeah, they're everywhere, man. They're absolutely everywhere right now. Well, you stop the clock for a moment. A zone attack. Mercules picks them wide open. Get onto the zone ASAP. The last thing when
I
you
am most
scramble at a time
impressed
like this, and
with
Shotzi finding
Merc
another hook on the
in these
flank.
games.
Red and dealt with. Over to A.
Like, his
Shotzi, if he wins
performances.
this, the clock runs. It will not.
Yeah, he's unbelievable.
Dead stopped. The segment secured.
Well, see, yeah, that's the craziest part now about Mercules being on this team. It's like when you think about Optic,
right?
And for that matter, like any team that could be considered a super team, it's like if Merc is having a bad game, guess what? Dashy could pop off, Shotzi could pop off, who could pop off. Like they just have so much firepower with this iteration of the team that's pretty scary.
Slow things down as much as you can. Great work out of Shotzi from spawn. Surge desperately trying.
And that's kind of what these look like throughout this year. Genuinely.
But can he play his life?
I mean, I know we're not in this position. I'm not trying to compare because Optic, if they win EWC, and even Chance for that matter, you could make that argument they had a better year. But our team had a very similar structure when it came to talent.
Down shots onto Neptune, but his teammates are starting to fall, so he has to value his life.
He doesn't get the trade, so you've still got numbers over here. Right
Cope,
now.
we won 2
Surge,
events, King
Dashy,
Dingling.
this little
We'll
3-3
see
might
it.
become a 4. He can get the guys on
You've been on my ass all day.
No one's got eyes on top mid just yet. It's free pickings. Fish
I'm gonna give you a nice 7-day timeout. Actually, you're a tier.
7 days to think about it, bro.
I'm gonna give you a 12-hour timeout because you're a tier 2 sub. Please don't hold it against me. If you cancel, I totally understand. 12 hours though.
30 seconds. You gotta get past the nuke. Lines up a double. That's good enough to at least put your teammates in the right positions.
To be hit the last charge of Surge here on Protocol. 20 seconds to move. Anyone in the back line here? Mercules has been identified. The 3-8.
Even if it is Cope, can you blame me for coping just a little bit? I mean, Jesus Christ.
Onto the time. And once again, Dashy, a 6 spree. Nasty's down as well. Abuza has to make something happen alone. 04 from upstairs now. 10 seconds here on the map.
04's got to be another hero. He already finds 2, make it 3 in the feed, but this is the final 4 seconds.
Run, Nasty, run! Get in there for the contest. He's got it. Is he alive for now? The nades over the top, and no one
3-0 lead for Optic.
This might be, I mean,
calm, collected, and ruthlessly
it's
efficient.
crazy to think
Optic.
all the other matchups were a little,
there
I'm not trying to throw shade, but they were more intense.
Here at the Esports World
Yeah.
Cup.
Like, even the
tweeted
3rd, 4th
yesterday.
place one.
To take down Optic in this series. Not even that, to take them down in a map. Everyone needs to be on point.
Optic is
But
playing out of
now,
their mind right
for
now,
the
too,
green
so.
wall, no one is missing. They
Could've
are
been us,
taking
too.
advantage of everything that is being thrown at them. Everyone
They are,
providing
man.
their
They're out of their minds.
25%. Sometimes someone is going a little bit extra.
Honestly, if we should be
but
mad at
Optic
anybody,
are
we should be mad at
in
Ultra
control of
for
this
selling
finals.
And now you
Merc
need
to
see
Optic.
4 maps in a row from Vancouver Surge to win the tournament.
I'm happy for
Optic
Hector, but
making
goddamn.
many a mistake now. They can let it slip. They can fall asleep at the wheel. And they still find themselves in an outstanding
I mean, just look
position.
at the stat line, bro. Holy.
A beautiful
Yeah.
game from Mercules and from Dashy.
You okay there,
A
bro?
Slayer Supreme.
How'd that caffeine hit you?
14
Not much.
on
You know, I just been yawning a lot today ever since I woke up.
3-1 our final score stud, and it's starting to look like a win. One more maps will they need.
All right, Tim, I'll be right back. Helm is yours.
Okay.
This is a bread and butter for Optic. All
Hi, chat.
momentum again on their side.
Guys, I'm going to be my
Currently
stream for 1 second.
do
I'm just
no
going to say,
wrong.
Matt's
But
stream,
I remember,
you can still hear
a
the background
wise
probably.
man once said,
Big W for
never
EWC for
chalk. If you are
sponsoring me and Matt
Surge,
over here. And on
you
top of
gotta
that,
see
throwing
one
this
go through
event,
the
man.
hoop.
I mean,
You need
Esports
to
World
win
Cup,
a
you know,
majority of your
if you don't
rotations on a
know all
map
the
like
info about it,
Hacienda,
you can go
you
check it out.
cannot
Obviously, this
afford
is
to
like
have
a
slow
massive
start and another
gaming
respawn.
event. Like, so much money, life-changing money
large
for a lot of people.
Spanish-speaking
You know what I
country.
mean? So
Optic
we
might not be
appreciate them
Spanish speakers
sponsoring us over here.
entirely,
We did watch
What
parties with them
state they
last year
have.
for BO6 and Warzone.
Adding an
We're doing that again this year.
trophy to the
But they have
cabinet.
other
Shots, he said
games, man.
best.
They got Counter-Strike
He's done
coming
it
up,
all.
I think.
This is one more box to be
I
ticked in
don't know
that
if
man's
League already
career.
played, but
Speaking
check
of
it out,
careers,
man. It's going
Big
on,
Brucey,
and
not too shabby
you know,
himself.
we appreciate them sponsoring us over
It's
here.
insane.
I know me
How they
personally, I
continue
think
to
the
show
other
how
watch party I'm doing is
dominant
Warzone
of a
again.
roster they are at the right time.
Yeah,
Dashy
and I
putting
appreciate you
down
guys hanging out and
damage,
watching.
winning his one-on-one gunfights. His AR counterpart in
Tim, how about a
Hercules
bagel
is
eating
also taking over
contest?
whenever he gets the chance. With Rambo
Okay,
Ray
man.
standing behind Surge,
Tables are hot, Tim.
he knows this series could potentially be
What
far
number was it
from
again?
over.
17. No, what
Someone
do you say?
simply
18?
just needs to start to
I asked
take
about
over
Siege
here.
as well, because isn't
04's had a bunch
there
of
an
moments,
R6
especially
event
throughout that
in here
control
too?
Early on in the
The
hard
Warzone
point,
tournament's in like 2
but
weeks.
Everyone
boys.
from Surge needs to be a collective unit here. We need to see that teamwork
17.
that we saw
17.
back
Not bad.
all the way at Major 2.
I think the Warzone one
in
is.
attendance.
Whips looked it up earlier. It's
An
August.
incredibly
It's like when I get
proud
back,
man of
the
his
weekend
son there
after
on
I get back, I
stage.
think. The 7th. So like I think Whips, I'm getting back like the
Accolades,
5th, right?
MVPs,
Is that right?
You name it. EWC Championship
Wait, no,
still yet to be
that's
won,
a
and what a
Thursday.
night it would be
The 9th.
for
It's
that
the
family,
9th.
for the fans,
So
for the Green Wall.
I get back on the 5th.
Still one more map to go
in August
here in Riyadh.
And then the 9th is that the only other watch party we got, Whips? Is it just
You are Rambo Ray.
it was technically
What do
the
you think
opener,
he
but
is
that got
saying to his
changed.
players?
Then it was
They're all experienced. They've all been on this stage, not
this
once,
and then
not
Warzone.
twice, but 3 times.
I did, but yeah, I did ask about
For the
R6 and
4th time,
CS
they
as well
find
because I mean I was
themselves
interested in
again
those games. But
backs against the wall, on the brink
Maybe next
of
year we'll see, man.
elimination, on the brink.
Because it
of
seems like
another
EWC is going to be
second
around for a while,
place
man.
Finish. It has to be everyone firing on all cylinders, teamwork out of this world, and energy at a level that they have yet to reach this weekend.
Is this it?
Chad, I think this
for
may be
Vancouver?
4-0,
Is this the
man. We'll
beginning
see.
of their comeback. Optic tournament point in the blue. Vancouver Surge in the orange. And to P1 we go.
move.
Hey, it just started. Welcome back.
Battle for the
Hey,
mid-map
Tim,
control.
good job, man.
Heroes holding down the top lanes, but Hercules and Dash.
Oh, Chad, I just know Optic's going to win this 4th map. They're going to win EWC. I'm going to go to LA tomorrow, and Tim's going to act like he don't ever met me in his life, dude. He's fake as fuck.
These spawns be funky. Shotzi in the perfect position to maybe catch a player
It's
or
not
two
true, Chad.
out,
Don't
and
listen to
he's
him.
gonna
He's
get a
delusional.
boozer at the very least.
I'm going to
Team
win
up
$1
there
million
from Optic now in the
tonight and
attack
then act
forward.
like I don't know.
Perfect stun. Perfect shots from the
Tim's
hip.
in a bad
However,
mood.
He's going to be overwhelmed. Surge still with the P2 positioning. We'll see that come into play in about 15 seconds, but Hercules is making a move for it alongside Hook up the front.
Now with all those kills going in their favor, they have the numbers to Childish at the new HP. Mercury's in a big one-on-one.
I haven't seen
0-4 with
Hacienda
the
Hardpoint played
He's able to get the
all
better of him.
this entire event, or at least
Now
today.
he's trying to take a little bit more space towards the backside.
Say again, Matt.
Dashy with the
I just haven't seen
beams
Hacienda
takes care of
Hardpoint
that.
played
Now
this
Vancouver
entire
has
day.
the hold from the front.
That's what he does. Vancouver from the front.
I guess you're
Side
right.
door battle taking place as well. It's going to be Shotzi again. The Jackals are going to be singing here. Neptune bests him there. Over to the driveway as Dashy gives Nasty a haircut. Nades up over the top. Hook on the entry. Is he able to find the kills?
I mean, when Hacienda first released this year, I felt like we watched this Hardpoint played in every series. I mean, granted, I haven't watched matches as much besides Thieves when they play, but I just haven't seen Hacienda Hardpoint that much.
That's going to be the first contact. Now Surge got to take their time on this approach. Pressure from the front. AR's trying to line them up. Hercules is going to get gunned off the heady, but with the spawns, you're instantly able to fill that gap.
Shotzi manages to tag Neptune back, and this is great
Look at
scrap
that
time for
heady.
Optic.
Wow.
They're not going to find themselves too happy on that rotation. A lot of Vancouver Surge
Put your
members
Millie Casa
out and about in the
Lambo.
middle of the map. 04's got himself a spot to work with now, but Optic now on the move to new and with a huge lead.
That's a big double kill after 04 falls.
Look at Hercules, bro. He can do it all. Oh my God, he don't got a paddle. He don't even play claw, and he's jumping around doing that shit.
So Optic technically win the rotation.
That's insane
Have control
to
of
think
top
about.
half.
Look at that.
Oh my God.
In this game, get out of hand.
It's starting to get
Bro, this
real
kid is a
bad. It's getting a bit
freak, bro.
squirrely. Force breathe from Hercules halfway towards that Hellstorm. Over the top. No one's getting
Embos calls him Merc 30.
Oh my God.
Last man down. 4 dead.
Another clean 4 dead, and Shotzi's already reading the spawns. They are feeling themselves. We gotta listen to them.
Oh my God, you guys are so lucky. I was never as good as any of these guys. I would have had an ego the size of Massachusetts. I would have been unbearable, dude.
They saw me. I beat them new. Get him new. Might jump up. I can't.
Bro, he's still on 8. He's body shooting.
He's weak going to time. Weak going to time. I'm checking. Stay alive. Wait, tell me it. He's bottom mid. Dead. He's on top. I'm chowing up. I'm also chowing up. Go, Mason. I died. More time. I'm stunned him. He's close up. Wait, weak. Oh, close up. The other guy's weak. Take our time. Get tags over. Someone go water.
Surge is collapsing. Bro, low key.
I'm holding fence.
I just feel like they have
Optic ascending.
Optic's ascending, but I just think Surge has a mental block, bro. This is their 4th finals appearance. They look so good before the finals, and then they come out flat. At a certain point, I think, and Optic is playing exceptionally well. Don't get me wrong. I just think Surge, they just don't look the same when they get to the finals, and I don't think that's necessarily. It's not a talent discrepancy. They can go with the best of any team, but
and now we're only down by 50.
I almost feel bad for the guys because these guys are all like nobody would have predicted that this team would have been in the finals 4 times. It would have been cool to see them win one, but Optic deserves to win this tournament. There's no question about that.
Taking this one personally, but great
it's just the
wall bangs there.
team
That's
is scary, bro.
Sort of bane of
Yeah.
lying
How
down,
did
being
Hector
prone
get
like
this
that. You don't have
lineup?
maneuverability, you're not able to
Holy
move,
shit.
and when a movement man like this
Like Hook,
gets rolling
Shotzi,
on a 3
and
screen with
Dashi
perfect
are all
control of
incredible in their
P1
own right, and
the
this is my
rotations
first time
too.
really
It's
sitting and
not
watching Merc.
30 seconds still
He's
remaining
insane,
here at
bro.
P1. Not afford to
Well, there should be a damn documentary on this year's. I mean, I guess they do it with the process, but
Yeah,
the story about how this team came to be is more crazy than anyone would ever expect.
Everyone coming off the respawn on the side of Surge, and Optic are in firm control.
It is like Optic
Lucas
is
are gonna cut
shooting
all the
rockets,
reinforcements.
bro.
No
That's
one
what
is
it
getting into
looks
this
like
one
right now.
without trouble.
Bro,
2-2
and
split.
Tim, you know
Full Surge here
the
on the
part
attack.
about it that I didn't
They're gonna roll their
share
way
is
forward.
that
Shotzi with the full courage of it by well. Now you
before
dance with the man
Mercules
in
joined
mind.
this
Will they be
team with all the
entangled
roster
by
changes
the
they made,
movement master?
bro,
Next one in.
it was the
These guys
worst
are
an
at the
Optic
ready
team has
games, still
ever been.
smoking.
And
Towards
3 of the
middle
guys that were
now,
on the
next
team,
wave of Surge players. And the battle
and
rages.
at the beginning,
Who
all
with the
4
damage?
players,
Here
they
comes
won the
the
World
follow-up.
Championship the year before, bro. They set a record for most maps lost in a row.
With the ARs, everyone attacking through mid-spiral is getting gunned down. Almost an 100-point lead, and Surge have not sniffed any time here at P2.
They are being suffocated. Not an ounce of
Well, I think
air.
Falcon set
Surge
that record, but
drowning
in official matches,
in their own time.
they went 0-18 map count over the course of like a month.
That's unbelievable.
Oh my word. Finds himself another. The reach.
Oh my God.
Big Bruce.
Oh my God.
Oh, that is so
It's over.
unbelievable.
It is.
Will it be their bodies or their minds that break first for Surge?
And they gotta rotate. You just have to rotate. You're down by almost 130.
It's an esports event. These guys are leaving. So it looks like a basketball game or a football game in the crowd.
Having a generational stinker, but it's still a contest here at P3.
Fighting forward. Get yourselves in there. All it takes is another good hill, and you are still going. But the problem is Hook, again, 16 and 12 from 10 with another 2-piece. And now the time to the Optic fans.
They breached the 200-point mark. If you are Surge, it needs to be miraculous, perfect Call of Duty from this point on. We got to get them out.
Onto the break we go. Another charge.
I mean, it's pretty cool too. Optic,
right now.
they were the first team ever to go back-to-back at champs, and now they're going to be the first team in Call of Duty history to win champs and EWC in the same year.
Continues, but Optic on top.
And Surge cannot rotate. They're down by so much they can't afford to give up any of this junk time. But the ARs are watching
for
over
Hector
from
and
the
Scomp
power
and all the
position.
boys.
Now
Good for
it's
them.
all about the rotation. One push is all they need. One hold
I mean, not
is
to be
all they
dramatic,
need.
but
And Optic are
even
gonna
when
go
you're on the
back-to-back.
outside looking in, no matter what, it's great to root for
Set up for glory.
a winning team
25 for
and
the win.
a dominant team, and they've looked dominant at the end of this year, and this is like, it might sound dramatic, we're watching history unfold. This has never been done before.
It's 3 for 1. Abuza last man standing. He's going to get traded out. One more push for Surge.
Here we go. Big Bruce at 20 and 9. A legacy map.
I mean, if this were traditional sports, it's like time to take a knee and let the clock run out, just dribble it away.
Yeah, this is the most dominant thing. This is the most like dominant gap we've seen today. It's insane,
Your
bro.
timings,
Insane.
your gunfights, Not Eagle challenge from Hill.
All the other matchups were
need every single
neck and neck.
second. 0-4 starting to come to life, but he gets taken down.
What a legendary comeback it would be. Think of what the papers will say. They will not think of the stat lines. They will think of the moment. Fighting forward. P1 in 3 seconds. It'll become open for business. Who
Neptune
will
been
find
too
the
good
first
this year. I feel
taste
bad.
of it?
Like, people are
Will
going
it
to
be
look at his
Optic?
stat line and
Oh, yeah.
As Hook is
chirping,
there.
but
Now the dance around the top
Neptune's
side.
been, no, he's just been unbelievable this whole year.
Precarious hard point to hold as Surge dig their nails
He
in
looked like the
to
best player in
try
the
and
game
survive.
for like a event or two. He's had a great year.
0-4 Nasty combining for a couple clutch kills. Here comes Shotzi.
Shotzi!
It really does suck, though, because everyone's going to look at that.
Still,
I mean, that's all they're
hold
going to really see
It
from
may
that
be
end.
fingertips,
Yeah.
but their hands are still in.
And now it's Hook on the pinch.
If there's any consolation,
you got the numbers, you got to fight them.
Most people are probably just going to be talking about this year Optics had, so he's probably good.
Optic have found it. That was it. It's done.
GG's,
Wow.
man.
GG's, man. That was insanity.
On the grandest stage
That was just
of the gaming world. Optic.
Wow. Green wall, baby.
I'll tip the cap. Hey, great game, gentlemen.
Optic. Hector. Congrats, brother. That was insane.
To the sons of Riyadh.
Wow.
Brotherhood prevails.
For the record, I called everything that happened today, so I'm gonna go win a lot of money in Vegas tonight, I think.
The Oracle.
The
Tim, it's your
Oracle
chip
stays
too,
alive.
brother.
Call of Duty world in such a short time.
To think about the season that they had. 3 straight tournaments of getting knocked out.
I mean, technically, Tim, before champs, the night before the championship finals, I opened up those Hedge Maze gloves, so I told Hector he owes me a ring.
Mr. Mercules, the rookie, walks into
So is
the
that
building,
another ring for
gets them a
Karma?
top
Does
4.
Karma get a ring now?
No, they don't get a ring for
Tournament,
this.
Get themselves a ring, and now you are back to back with EWC underneath
What
your
was the
belt.
difference in money for that?
200 grand.
First was what? Wow.
All right, first, the second at this event, I think it's like I think it might be a 500 grand discrepancy.
We may look back one day and see Shotzi and think maybe the greatest.
But I could be
of all
wrong on
time.
that.
All the accolades a man could ask for. What a career.
It's
What a
probably
tournament.
400 maybe.
And what a
Like
team
800 for first or 600. Fuck. I'm not doing this again. I don't know.
to riches here in Riyadh. Optic have somehow, some way.
Yo, not for nothing. You know, you guys have told me this hashtag ad, but shout out to EWC. They put on a great event. This is the best production that we've seen besides champs like all year. The event felt bigger, even with the prize money, than any major we had this year. They did a great job. And it's a big deal that they came in and did this for the competitive COD community. It's pretty special. So.
Champions.
Story
For
couldn't
them,
be
bro.
any better.
God damn it, dude.
A slow start, but a phenomenal
They deserve it.
season.
Unbelievable.
They solidify themselves
Peaked at the right
as
time.
best roster in
Great
Black
stuff.
Ops 6.
And this may be the end of Black Ops 6. But I feel like it is just the beginning
Gotta
of
tip
this
it.
team's success.
And honestly, man, the league just isn't the same if Optic's not winning a couple events a year. So.
That was awesome, man.
Heroes are remembered, but legends never die.
This crowd is awesome.
And Optic
Yeah.
put themselves in
100%.
the history books for as long as time can tell.
And utter dominance. Blink and you miss it kind of grand final. Optic get the job done. Mac, you must be absolutely loving
Merc
this,
30, Merc
because
30.
You walked it. How did you guys make that look so easy?
Well, last time we played them, we knew we should have probably won like 5-1, so we just honed in on our mistakes and made that shit look easy.
You did make it look easy. You never let them in. How did you maintain that momentum coming from what was a much more difficult semi-final into this? How did you carry that power forward?
Honestly, once we won versus Heretics, we knew we were winning it as long as we just played our game, so that's what we did.
You know how big of an addition you've been to this roster, right? How proud are you of yourself? And we'll get to the team in a minute, but how proud are you of you?
Definitely proud of myself. My first full year playing Respawn, won the last 2 tourneys of the year.
That's insane to think about, man.
Super thankful for my teammates, giving me a chance to play with them. The guys are the best in the world, and ready for next year.
Should we have a chat with Shotzi? Shotzi, come up here. I want to talk about you personally in a minute, but first, what does this win say about Optic?
This win means everything, man. The season that we had in the beginning of the year was so dark, and the fact that we were able to turn around. Shout out Mace and shout out that border agent, seriously, because if it wasn't for him denying beans, then I don't think we'd be in this position. So shout out everyone, and obviously the Optic Green Wall.
You were chanting something a second ago. There was 3 letters you kept saying. What were you saying? Are you saying MVP? Our Sony Tournament MVP. Give it up for Shotzi! Fancy, come on up here and give this man his medal. I've got to ask. I think it's pretty obvious right now, but you're the best team in the world.
Undeniably. I think this has started something crazy. The players that are on my team are unbelievably talented. It feels like we're cheating at times.
Yep.
It's
like a super team,
for
bro.
the greatest of all time that Call of Duty has ever seen.
Hey, I don't tell what people I am. They tell me.
Everyone's saying it. I'm putting it out there. Guys, just come round for 1 second.
Sorry, man.
I want you
It's
to
okay,
gather
man.
around for this moment in front of your fans. Because one more time, I want them all to give it up for the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 at the Esports
Cowboys
World Cup
definitely aren't
winners.
winning the Super Bowl.
It's Optic! Guys, you've been incredible.
Your
here.
next
There's
Nerfy's
only
gonna have
one
like
last
an
thing to do.
8-run
Should
first
we go and
inning.
loot some keys?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go.
They might make it through the entire order, front to back. Twice. Highest scoring first inning
What a
in
finish
MLB
by
history.
Optic, as they are now going to choose which 3 opposing keys they will put in their trophy to remember this event.
Matt, get me
forever.
on your team.
Enigma, you can
Yo,
see the
Durka,
joy
what?
on
You trying to
their
go square up
faces
with
as
Dashy and
Group leads the
Shotzi right
charge.
now?
Who do you think is the first team they're going to choose from this podium?
Honestly, that'll be amazing.
Sure,
Does it
that'll
turn
go
out to
well.
be Surge? We were talking
Yeah,
about
get him in
potentially
there, bro.
snatching souls when it was
I
all
just
four
created a
earlier on. Well, these
syndrome
gentlemen could be well
villain or
about to do that
something.
same thing.
Imagine
I've
that
done
guy
it
just like
back-to-back.
hidden
Ali from
behind the shadows is like the
now
greatest
to
player
an
ever. Just
esports
nobody's ever heard of him.
You just unlocked him or
Optic
something, bro.
finishes the year as the greatest team in
About
Black
to have
Ops
Merc
6.
40
What
on
did
our
you
heads
just learn
now.
about them this
Jesus.
weekend?
It is just unbelievable. Just the fight that these guys have, the tenacity to
Do everyone
be
a
in the
favor
spot
and
that
never
they were
reproduce.
the
Too late,
entirety
brother.
Of this year and to pull off 2
I'm going to the
of
bathroom
the
really quick,
biggest
man. I'll be right
wins.
back.
My
the
seed is
biggest
literally
tournaments, and they picked
walking the earth as we
100
speak.
Give us
as
the
their
thieves.
first
Damn.
seed to put in their trophy. That was an
quick.
easy choice.
That, of course, was their opponent in the opening round. Big Bruce says, give us these
Next.
Heretics?
Ooh.
And that was an absolute grueler.
Did they take 100 Thieves?
Their toughest
Ah,
match all
shit.
And-
Stop.
And they do go with the Surge. Okay, then.
Stop,
So,
brother. Put it
At the end
back.
of the day, I don't think they need reminding that they've lost these back-to-back events to Optic, but that will be a moment held in history forever for them.
Yeah, I mean, you look at
They
Optic
grabbed it
season,
first.
It's really like it's like a movie.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. From
Oh, yeah.
0-18 map count.
Hey, in
to
my
winning
eyes, that
champs
means
to
they thought we were
winning
the second best
EWC
team in the
on that
game.
stage.
Tell you that much.
Bringing in Mercules, he's been sensational. As we jump into the highlights, watching a little bit
His
of him.
first year
Ernie
of
must have
Respawn,
shot a
he
couple
says.
too many
First
bodies.
year of
Uh-oh.
Respawn.
Never playing hardpoint or control before this year, and he's this good?
He has got to be. He is so inspiring for all of you.
Hector
at
owes
home
me a
trying to
panda,
become a
bro.
pro
I'm
player.
serious.
This is the ultimate story. I mean, the kid comes out of nowhere. He's so good at search and destroy. Figures out Respawn, and he's just the key. Joins Optic, completely turns their season around. It's unreal.
And I look at him and I listen to his comms. He's so young, but he is so mature. He knows knows this game so well. He is at the start of his career, Allie.
So poised. I mean, in case you guys don't really understand the scale of this is only this guy's like 4th or 5th event, and he has won 2 of the biggest tournaments as a rookie. Should he had started way earlier in the year, he probably would have taken the crown of Rookie of the Season. He has been on.
Hector needs to deliver a heavy Pine Park package. No, he owes me a panda.
Bottom of the barrel and has
Me and Hector said that
in the world.
because there was a time where we thought we were going to play Optic first at Champs, first round.
On LAN over his opening.
It was really looking that way for like a month, and then it changed last second. But
Sim, do we remember how damn
we agreed that whoever lost
that
that match, if we played the other one, the winning team, if it were me or Hector, they would have to buy the loser a Panda Rolex.
Yes. I mean, he's
And we didn't end up playing at Champs, but we played enough now to where they've won enough. I still think it counts.
They had so many different.
I think he owes me a
of this
panda.
roster. It was depressing. They thought their season was over with. Not only that, when he came in,
I think that's fair, right? He gets to win Champs and EWC. I think it's fair.
First time playing Respawn this year. He's just Mr. Intangible. Everybody plays better when you sit down next to Mercules.
And they snatched our key. They literally snatched our chain.
Back in the mix.
Fuck!
That's what gave them the first 6 wins. Gave them that confidence. They went through a number of rotations, but once they found this foursome,
Lord, I've seen what you do for other people.
they had been looking for, and now they've gone back
It's so
to
bad
back
they don't want that
the
from me.
biggest events on the year.
Yeah, and you know, I saw something on Twitter yesterday, and it was when Scump retired.
Did
And,
Tim
you know,
leave?
He's talking to his teammates, and
I'm back.
he
Did they
says,
crush it?
Dashy,
Did I miss
I'm
it?
going down.
Hello?
Yeah,
so
they
you can
grabbed
rise
our
up."
key first,
And
too,
there's a lot
Tim.
of people saying, like, can
Did
Dashy
they
actually
really?
leave
They got to
it?
pick 3
I just
keys
gotta
off the
give him a
wall.
shout out because he's just
They
turned
grabbed ours
history
first.
around. What people were saying about him, a letdown,
I think they're about
but
to
he
smell
silenced
us
all the
literally
haters, and, you know,
into
that grand finals, you could see him
a
playing
newer
his heart
piece
out.
of
He
gold.
popped off.
And this is what it all means, Allie, as they walk to the totem. Only the champions will have their frame put in here.
This is sick.
In front of everyone, live in Riyadh.
Yep, they're going to rise to the top there and be able to put their key into the totem. And I'm telling you right now, I cannot wait to see the process. If you don't know, the Optic, seeing the way their year is gone,
this
it's a
whole
movie.
thing,
And here
this
is
whole
COO
big
of
wall
the
thing
Esports
that
World
they
Cup
did is
Foundation,
awesome
Mike
too, man.
McCabe, to
Yeah, it
hand
is.
over the frame as the key will officially go into the totem. This is history in the making.
100%. Enjoy this moment, Optic fans, and you know the players are enjoying it as they get their
Have a seizure.
hardware and cement their legacy in the Esports World Cup forever.
Don't
What a
laugh.
tremendous
Epilepsy runs in my
moment.
Ladies
family.
and gentlemen, still
I don't
in the
think it's
venue,
genetic-
please
genetic thing.
make
Maybe
some
it is genetic.
noise as we listen in with Optic.
All right, now, if Shotzi is really a ball knower, he'll dolphin dive off this.
Imagine, bro. Like, it's so dope how they did that, because they have one for last year, too. And I'm pretty sure it's like, outside the venue.
Yeah, I know. It's so sick. God damn it.
It's going to be okay, man.
Hey, our Warzone team could still win. Apex could still win. I want to be on that
This is
wall,
so
bro.
awesome to see.
Hey, Tim, I think the wall from last year is right behind it. It's not outside.
Oh, dude, it's right there.
Champions
You're
here
right.
At the Esports World Cup, there was no one better in Call of Duty Black Ops 6 than Optic this year.
Okay, Chad, I see it now.
And
Thank you,
once
guys.
Again, we can't hit on it enough.
Apex already
even in
happened,
the series,
man.
I mean, it
Good
was dominant. We were all hoping for Game 7. Andrew.
Apex
We were
already
hoping
happened?
for a
That was
little
a
bit more
test,
of a
chat.
fight,
You
know, the
passed.
surge that we've been getting all season long, and
Oh, no, we lost again.
you were right in their face.
They did. There was a couple of questions.
I did know that, actually. I literally watched the... I just forgot for a second. Guys, I've been drunk for a month watching... Me and Tim have been opening cases. It's not our fault. I got a family, too.
Hoping to see stick together despite all the noise, despite all
God
the
damn it.
conversation. These 4 gentlemen have been
Make it stop, Tim.
in the world.
And now for the highest honor, getting their photos taken with Your Royal Highness, Prince Faisal, Optic, your official champions of the Esports World Cup 2025.
What kind of games are so sick?
We got to get up on that wall. I'm about to start training in Tekken or something.
All right, well, man, I'm out of here, brother.
Have fun, man. Good luck. I hope you win it all at Crabs. Deadass. Good luck, buddy.
Thanks, bro. Fun doing this with you. Thank you for doing the watch party.
I love doing stuff together, Tim.
Thank you, Billy. I will, I'll see you later. Goodbye. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah,
I
I'm
guess.
going to act like
Yeah.
I don't know you. Take care.
All right, buddy.
Chad, that's going to do it for me as well, man. We've been live for 9.5 hours. Basically, what happened today is, well, 100 Thieves lost yesterday, so we're good. It was a great day of Call of Duty, man. All the matches were super close until the finals. And one last time, I want to say, thank you to EWC for having me and letting me do an official watch party. The event is unbelievable. I really hope 100 Thieves can be on that wall sometime soon. The production was phenomenal. The event ran smoothly, really no delays. Overall, just unbelievable Call of Duty event, and it's a great way to cap off the year with Black Ops 6. Congrats to Hector, the entire organization, Scomp, all the boys, Embos, Methods, the entire team. They deserve it, man. They peaked at the right time, and they had the best year out of all the teams. And, you know, just cap off Black Ops 6. I don't care what nobody says. 100 Thieves had a great fucking year. We won 2 majors. I don't know what happened in this community where winning 2 majors in a year looks like it's a team that didn't do or accomplish anything at all. That's not me being salty. I just wanted to say that to cap the year off. I think people forget very quickly how hard it is to win an event, and our team played their asses off, and there's ebbs and flows to this thing. Sometimes your team loses momentum, and another team gets the wind in their sails, and they pull ahead. I don't think that this was like a thing of chance. This team is ridiculous, and they had a lot of good things come to them eventually. So congrats to everybody. It was a great year. I'm proud of our team, our coaches, the entire production team. I hope you guys have a great evening. Thank you again, EWC. You guys have a great night. All right.